Yo, hello, 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 good morning, good morning, good morning. Why Hub, thank you for 15, I appreciate it, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kiba, what's good? Llama, what's going on? Mitsuzu, what's going on? Good to see you. Logan, what's good? Joshua, what's good? Wisdom, what's going on? Guinness, what's going on? Good to see you. Andre, what's good? Chevy, what's good? Good morning. Vendor, what's good? Kaon, what's good? Jackson, Destiny, what's going on? Hayden, what's good? Ryder, what's good? Aqua, what's going on? It's about that time. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Why is my timer frozen? Let's see if we can get that a little more accurate here. That should be good now, I think. There we go, perfect. Omega, what's good? Wanted Thumper, what's good? Prez, what's good? Kappa, what's good? Sandra, what's going on? Joanna, what's good? TDM, what's going on? Daniel, good morning. How you doing? Sean, what's good? Shanette, what's going on? Good to see you. Weedo! What's going on, Weedo? Did you get all the stuff I sent you? Weasel, what's good? Melvin, what's good? Serge, what's good? Ryan Baker, what's going on? Miguel, what's good? Human Knight, what's going on? Gilly, what's good? Kabbalah, what's going on? Good to see Jeremiah, what's going on? Legend, what's good? Perfect, Weedo, how are you doing? Oh man, when does the raid come? We gotta count down the top of the screen. When does it go live? We gotta count down the top of the screen. This world first is gonna be really short. We'll do a poll on how long we think it's gonna be. The raid zone pre-show is gonna start in a couple hours, guys. So that's gonna be exciting. So I'll be down with Evan a little bit here in a little bit. And that's when, Raid Zone will get started. I got the bow tie ready to go, so when I head downstairs, I'll go ahead and throw that on. Yeah, we got the show starting soon, so I'm excited for that, but I wanted to come hang out with you guys for a bit before the show starts. So yeah, it's good to see you guys. Chatting us, let's go awake. Also, can you carry me now? Oh my gosh. 2 hours to my guess for the raid race, we'll see. Jack, what's good? Say, my bad, I'm playing Starfield till the raid starts. No worries at all. How's Starfield treating you? Oh, man. Man. Good to see everybody. Gravekeeper, what's going on? Good to see you. Penguin, what's good? How are we doing? Good to see you. I'm sad my whole team's got to work. Yeah, you're probably not alone on that. I'm sure a lot of people have at least work or school. So they'll disable everything in the raid, even the guns, maybe? Oh my. Uncle Roger, what's good? How are we doing today? Good to see ya. So Weasel, I'm gonna be doing helps after I'm done with this, and as long as anybody just watches for 2 hours within that, you'll still get the emblem. Yeah, I do have Twitch rivals, so when I jump over to the Twitch side, people will be able to get it from over there as well. It'll be a long, long day. So I'll be on both, so we got plenty of time for all of the emblem goodness as well. Mr. Puffins was good. How are we doing? Good morning. How are we feeling? Feeling great. How are you doing today? Puffins, you doing well? What shader is that? I have on, let's see. Whoops, sorry. Irradiant Sharite. Bro, I got school. I'm sorry. I'm sure a lot of people have school. Thought the raid was tomorrow. I wish it was tomorrow. Can't wait to run this with my new team. And side note, my team really likes you. Oh, well, tell them I said good luck. Michelle with the 14s says, hey everyone, positive vibes and good raid. Yeah, thank you so much, Michelle. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Is Raid Zone here on Twitch? It's gonna be right here. This is Raid Zone. You're at Raid Zone. This is the pre-show of the pre-show for Raid Zone. You guys are already here though, so buckle up because it is going to be a fun ride today. I'm very, very excited. Let me go Act 1 here for Tropical Resort. Let's listen to that one. I'm so ready for this. I'm excited, guys. Yeah, and we're gonna be showing the whole world's first race right here. It's gonna be a stream to remember. I promise you that. We got a lot of stuff planned, and it's gonna be fun. So I hope it doesn't disappoint. I really hope you guys like it. No Smoke says Raid Zone is here and now. Let's go. Good to see you, No Smoke. Sub 20 the raid, CB Colby. I'll try. Oh man. How long do you guys think the world's first race is gonna take, guys? Obviously, I want it to take a long time, but what do you guys think? Casting is gonna be a lot of fun today. Sub 2 hours. 4 hours, 5 minutes, 2 seconds, 3 hours, 10 hours, negative hours, 3 hours max, 4 A's, 5 hours, 12, no more than 3. New things got disabled, yeah. Good morning, Steve. Happy Friday, Sergeant. 12 hours, 3.5 for real, 2.5, 5 to 6, 4. We're going to do a poll on it here in a second. Man, guys, today's the day, and I'm happy. Woo! I'm excited. Can't lie, I'm excited. Can't lie, your boy is excited. All right. Let's let's see. All right. CBQ check is see if we can see the day one emblem. Can you see the day one emblem? I can double check in a moment. If you give me just a second to get a few things transferred over, I could check that for you and see. I don't know if you can see it. I don't think they put it in the TWAB, right? They disabled tessellation. I think I saw that, yeah. What time is it starting? There's a countdown at the top of the screen for when the raid starts. Let's see, what do I want? I don't even know what I want to use, to be honest. What do I want to use? Looking dapper, my friend. Oh, thank you. It wasn't the TWAB? I didn't think the day one was in the 12, was it there? It might have been, it probably was. An hour and a half, maybe. A second run, I'd say 2 to 3. Okay. So in the game, Marcus, I'll make sure to check in a second. Weedo says, make sure you sub chat. Gotta hit 250 today. I do think 250 is possible today. If 250 happens, we're gonna be giving $250 worth of final shapes. I do think that's a possible goal for today. So I put it. All the things I listed are disabled. Word. Alright, it's under Necrochasm. Okay. I'll take a final shape. No, it was the Twitch Rivals emblem? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that's what they showed on the TWAB. That is what I was under the impression of as well. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Alright. Hey, Thursday, how are you doing today? Shops was good, how are we doing today? Hope you're doing well. Got so much junk here. So much junk. CTO, what's good? How are we doing? I hope you are doing well today. It's good to see you. Not sure when I'll be pre-ordering the final shape storage expansion for Series X. Cost an arm and a leg. Yeah. Storage can be hard to come by. I agree with that. Reserve mods are disabled. There's a whole lot that seems to be disabled, isn't there? Up early, you already know, Gutty. When does the raid start? Get a countdown at the top of the screen. What time is the UK, does the raid start? Get a countdown at the top of the screen, just do some math. Hey, so we hope Sweat and Redeem finally comes out on top, will be dope. Whoever wins, I'll be happy for, though. I mean, it's gonna be a fun time. We're gonna be casting all of it today, so it'll be fun. Alright, good morning, CB and chat. Good morning, Scott, how are you doing? Alright. Armor's looking swag. Oh, much love, much love. How are you doing? Leon, what's good? You dressed up nice for Crota? Well, we have our show starting soon, guys. Pre-show for Raid Zone starts very, very soon. Also, if this is anybody's first time in stream, welcome in, guys. Today's gonna be a fun one, I'll tell you. Today is gonna be a fun one. CB, why are you in a tux? Today's Raid Zone, my friend. Of course, we gotta be in the tux. We got a raid to cast. We got a whole show today. CB and Evan combo again? Yeah, we're gonna get the pre-show started probably in another hour. Excuse me. What are you guys doing for the pre-show? We'll be talking about previous raid races. We'll be asking people questions. We'll be doing polls. We'll be doing, you know, what any other sports show would do before a sports show. Or before a sport, I should say. CB, how can I be as handsome as you? Oh, you're already more handsome. Oh, man. Hey, Ash, how's it going? Good to see you. Armor, the raid is nice. Yeah, they brought back some of the Age of Triumph, it looks like, didn't they? What are you expecting from Crota in terms of changes? I'm expecting like a completely overhauled fight of the Death Singer, as easy as it is. I'm expecting Crota to be different, not to be so one-person focused. I'm thinking it still will be one-personable, but less one-person focused, if that makes sense. They need to bring back Age of Triumph gear for Volta Glass and King's Fall, I agree. Crota might be damaged. Yeah, kind of the way they revamped the Oryx fight. Remember how Oryx used to be completely like no DPS? I think to some capacity, Crota will be DPS. I don't really know like what capacity, but I think in some capacity. Kind of like how Oryx was. Is at least how I see it, I would say. So I like to see Crota's green face again. Should be fun. We got lots of Crota emblems too. When does the raid go live? Got a count down the top of the screen. Short question. I didn't do the story on my Titan yet. Will I still be able to do the raid? Yes, you will. Love you too, Sensor. How are you doing? Might make it so the sword is only needed to break the shield. Yeah, they could reverse the fight. Like that's definitely something that could happen. They could reverse the fight. CTO says like button peeps. Oh, thank you so much, CTO. I appreciate it. Thank you. Today's gonna be a fun one, guys. It's gonna be a real fun one, I'll tell you. The patience of CB calmly explaining multiple times about the timer in the corner is admirable. Much love, much love. Oh man. What weapons are you bringing at reset? That's a good question. I'm trying to get that set up right now because, to be honest, I haven't given it much thought. Gravekeeper says CB's dripped out of game in real life. Much love, much love. I appreciate it. Guess I should open some of these up here. Have some space. CB, just make the timer the whole screen just to make sure they see it. It probably would still get asked. I've done it before. Oversoul will probably have way more health too. I could see that. I could see that. Oh man. Today's gonna be a fun one, guys. I'll tell you what. It's gonna be a fun one. CB is all the new raid. Is it an all new raid or a remake? It is a remake. But with that being said, there probably will be some pieces to it that we haven't experienced before, so it should be fun. In terms of the experience. Alright. Gotta give a couple of suggestions on what exotics to bring. You can if you want. To be honest, outside of Galley and Tractor, we'll see how much I use of anything. We'll see. Just big, and maybe I'll bring this up too. But yeah, being transparent, we'll see how much some of these actually even get used. Alright. Hey, Dark Cat, what's good? How are we doing? Do we know what's banned for the raid? Yeah, they did put it out on the TWAB, I believe. They got rid of Banner of War, right? Or that's what it's called, right? I think it's called Banner of War, whatever the thing is called. The thing I liked for Strand is gone for working. Yeah, hurt reserves. So why is the game stretched? Did the resolution not save? Oh. Yeah, it was stretchy. The Malfeasance Lucky Pants bug is disabled. I think they disabled Overload Hand Cannon, right? Or am I tripping? Alright, with that being said, let's, Bojangles, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it, thank you. Alright, yeah, Overload Hand Cannon, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, alrighty. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and move this. So much is disabled, I know. Are you streaming on Twitch right now? I'm streaming right here. Streaming right here. Will Crimson Lucky Pants work? I mean, they didn't outright disable any of, like, the, they didn't disable Lucky Pants, they didn't disable Malfeasance, so in theory, you still can use all those things. How well do they work, I guess, will be the real question. I think they retroactively did, Overload Hand Cannon after that first announcement, Scott, I believe, at least, because Overload got disabled, right? But I know they didn't originally say it, but then I think that after, I think. You think it'll be easy like D1? I think it'll be easier than maybe some of the raids, but they did say that they're going to try to go crazy on contests today, so I don't really know what that's going to mean. Overload Hand Cannon was the one they added. Yeah. Yep. Alright. What champions do you think will be in the raid? I think definitely Unstop Ogres. I think probably Barrier Knights. I think that's probably a start. You hype for Necrochasm? I am. Did you guys see that everybody who completes contests is going to get it? So guys, I'm going to be helping as many people as possible get Necrochasm after I'm done. Because Necrochasm is being given for free if you beat contests. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that is how it's working. That is how it's working. Are you going to be live the whole time? I'm going to be live as much as I can of the 48 hours, yes. Alright, really? Alright. Let me see what we got here. Alright. Gonna re-download D2? Nice. You sir, beast on. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just happy to be here with you guys. What is contest? Also, can we get Necrochasm post-contest? Yes, you'll just have to do the quest. What is contest mode? It's the first 48 hours where it's going to be a lot harder than it normally is. A lot harder. Alright. Let's get rid of some more of this stuff. Alright. I believe nothing over 1790 benefits you on contest, right? Is that correct? Hey, Swirly, it goes well. How are you? How are you? Alright. I think it's 1790. Yeah, 1790, nothing more will benefit you, so going above that, I mean, while you can do that, it's not going to benefit you anymore. So, keep that in mind. So if you're above 1790, you're good for today. Today is going to be a fun day. I think Monty and Weavewalker would be good for the walking parts. I believe Weavewalker is disabled, right? At least I think. Is that another thing that was disabled? I think Weave is disabled, right? Yeah, Weavewalker is disabled, so you can't do that. Will you do all exotics in one stream on D1? Yes. Mr. says, bruh, yep, can't use it, my friend, I'm sorry. You cannot use it. Alright. Overload mod is disabled in the raid only, that is correct. That is correct. Just Shatterskate the walks. It's gonna be interesting, guys. It's gonna be interesting, I'll tell you what. It's gonna be a good show. I hope it takes a decent while, I do. I really do, but we're just gonna have to wait and see, to be honest. Actually, I'm gonna go here. actually. Yeah. Alright. Everything else should be fine. What time does it drop? Get a countdown on the top of the screen that says 4 hours, 53 minutes, 43 seconds until CROTA'S end. So my theory is then. I have an excuse, I work overnight. I hope work goes by fast. I'm sure a lot of people have school and work today, don't you? Can you get Necrochasm without the season pass? Yes. It'll be free. See, what level do you need to be for the raid? Anything over 1790 isn't going to benefit you. Working from home, nice. Hey, Nutwazzer, how are we doing today? I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Alright. Would have been crazy if they made this a dungeon. It would have been something, that's for sure. Alright. Alright. Let's see if there's anything else that I want to bring. Oh, I'll bring my Night Watch too. Also, let me update the song now too. Let's go to the whole playlist now. Alright. And guys, I am excited for today. I can't believe it's already raid day. D1 nostalgia, I love it. Yes, sir. So will I be raiding straight away or casting first? Gonna be casting first. You guys are gonna see the whole world's first race from here. So it's gonna be right after the casting ends, and we show you guys all the replays and everything of world's first. We're gonna dive into our clear right after, and then right after our clear is when we're going to help people out with getting Necrochasm. Because like I said, Necrochasm is gonna be given for free for anybody who what's that called? Who beats contest, which is something that's never been done before, where they're just giving it to anybody who beats contest. So I figured that a lot of people will want to get in on the action, so I'm gonna try to make sure we can help as many people as possible is the goal. Bennett says no Val. No Val for what? My guess about 3 hours. This is Val when that happened too. That did not happen for Val. That is inaccurate, my friend. Alright, let's see. Need to do the challenge too for the exotic. Yes, if you beat contests, like in terms of getting all the challenges done and whatnot, you will be able to get Necrochasm. So I'll be helping with Crota, making sure Crota gets down for people, and we'll go from there. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. What is this geology thing? I'm glad you asked. So geology is the sponsor of Raid Zone. So Evan and I are going to be talking in depth about geology, but exclamation point geology if you're interested in checking it out before as well, as they have really cool skincare products. So while everybody is sweating, we're going to be making sure we stay on top of the hygiene. We thought it'd be a really fun one to do, with everybody sweating their faces off today. But we'll talk about that when we get to Raid Zone. Oh man. Exclamation point geology for that though. I'll put it in. Alright. Does anyone even remember how to do it? How to do Crota? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Need to go ahead and clear some more space here. Nerd with the 2s, COCB looking good, bro. Good luck today. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. That means the world. Today will be fun, guys. It's gonna be fun. I'll tell you, it's gonna be fun. Alright. Just some of this, create some space for some of the things to come. What does contest node mean? Contest means the harder version of the raid that's going to be active for the first 2 days. First 48 hours. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab Izzy and... Also, my mom says hello. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Kings, what's good? How are we doing? Probably gonna run Cold Heart and Geomags. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. That's surprising seeing you on live stream early. Well, we're always here this early. This is actually a little late for us. A little bit late for us today. Good morning, bro. Good morning. How are you doing? Hey, Stevie, how many times have you hosted Raid Zone? This is my second time hosting Raid Zone with Evan, and then I hosted Raid Off for the last Wish race and the Scourge of the Past race way back in the day. So total, this will be the 4th raid I've ever casted. So very, very excited. This is number 4. She said good morning. Way to start off the morning. Thanks, Stevie. Oh, much love. Hope you have a good day. Alex, I'm doing well. How are you? Will tractor work for Crota? I mean, God knows. I don't know. I'm not sure. I have absolutely no clue what will work and what won't work, to be fair. Your guess is as good as mine, my friend. Should be fun to find out, though. It's going to be cool. It's going to be cool getting everything all figured out. What do you think about Dead Messenger on contest? It's interesting, you know, it might be interesting. I mean, it might be able to take down a bunch of shields. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. See, most wholesome D2 streamer, much love. I appreciate the kind words, y'all. I'm just happy to be part of the family. Thank you guys for being the best. Any hope for how they'll change the hallway encounter? As in the one after bridge, or are you talking about lamps? If you're talking about after bridge, I don't know, to be honest. I think they need to, like, I mean, because they probably aren't going to redesign the hallway to make it, like, longer or anything. So, maybe some sort of mechanic outside of just killing things before each force field opens. I'm not really sure what that would be, though. Vicious, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really, really do appreciate that. Big shout out to Vicious. Nicholas, how are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. All right. Okay. Alrighty. By the way, thanks for getting me to Raid Shadow Legends. Of course, of course, of course. Thank you for playing. Alrighty, we're getting there. We are getting there. There is just a couple more weapons. Yo, Theo, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, much love. Okay, love you too, Vicious. Starts at 1 p.m. Eastern. Correct, yes. Excuse me. Alright. Alrighty. I don't know what stuff I'm gonna have sitting in my vault and what stuff I'm actually gonna keep. I'm really not too sure here. Let's see. One more thing. Vicious the governor of the series overlord. Vicious is the goat. Why do collections exotics have terrible rolls? Because they just give you something to use, but if you want the good stuff, you gotta kind of like go grind for it. Alrighty. Yo, Z-Tars, thank you for the sub and welcome, welcome, welcome. I really appreciate it. Bro, I've been stuck with collection transversive steps since year 3. Oh no. Are you planning on streaming here the whole time? I mean, the way that this is gonna go is this, guys. Because I'm gonna be live for a lot of the 48 hours, I'm gonna be honest. Like, this stream's gonna go over 24 hours between these two. But the first thing is gonna be hosting Raid Zone with Evan. That's gonna be right here. You guys are gonna see all of the action here for the whole world's first race right here on this channel. And then you're gonna watch me get my day 1 clear after. And then after my day 1 clear, then I'm gonna jump over to Twitch. And then we're going to be helping as many people as possible get Necrochasm. So that is my goal, is to see as many people get Necrochasm as possible. After contest, you have to complete the quest to get Necrochasm? Yes, that's correct. That is correct. Good call, nerd. Thank you. Okay, sweet. Heck yeah. Thank you. Oh, much love. Much love. Thank you. Live and learn. Today's gonna be a good day, I'll tell you guys what. I'm excited for you guys to get to see Raid Zone. I'm sorry, Bennett. My apologies there. Okay. Yo, JW with the membership, thank you. Make sure you guys get those Crota emotes ready to go today. Today's gonna be fun. I need to get everything all tweeted out here in a second too. ACB for the next raid, you should get a suit that matches your Titan. That'd be something. That would be something. All right. Alright, I think this should all be fine. For now, at least. I think anything too crazy is necessary. Let's do... one line here. JW, thank you so much again. I really do appreciate it. More than you know, so thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. If it comes to it. Linear. Alright. This should be fine. I don't think I'm going to touch anything else for now. It's Crota. It should be fine. Alright, let's open up some polls. Let me do a few social posts as well, and then let me get going here too. Let me do the YouTube one first. How difficult do you think this will be? Let's see. I'm gonna ask you guys. You guys ready? Let's start a poll. How long will Worlds First take? We're gonna go below 2 hours. 2 to 4 hours. 4 to 6 hours. 6 plus. Alright, let's see. You guys tell me. We'll see. Jack says, yo, CB, I turn 19 next month. I can't believe how time flies. Happy early birthday. Time does fly. Do you know when CROTA starts in Australia? I got a countdown for you at the top of the screen, so you can know where it starts anywhere in the world. Alright, get those votes in, guys. Get those votes in. Also, this is anybody's first time in stream today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I really appreciate it. Alright. Shout out from Mississippi, yo. Shout out to you. Alright. I don't think it'll be that difficult, but I'm intrigued by the rise in power. Say, I mean, they said contest is going to be harder. The question is, how much harder? It's going to be cool to see, guys. Happy raid day, happy raid day. Hope you have a good raid today. Okay. You excited for today? Alright, let me go ahead and I need to post something in real quick. Give me a moment. Shout out from Brazil. Happy raid day. Happy raid day. Today's gonna be the day. The day of days. It's Toke. Let's go. Alright. Alright, let me quickly make this post. Give me just one moment. Javier, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it and welcome. I only slept 4 hours. I slept even less than that. Unfortunately. Alright, here we go. And... Alright. Boom. Perfect. Alright, and then image. Got that good to go. Add the stream link real quick. Alright. YouTube community post is actually I kind of want to redo it actually. Let me 1 second, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just posting, let people know we're live. Give me 2 seconds here. Right, let's do this again, and then let's do image. All right. Alright, need the link to our stream. Yo, is that pie good with the membership? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys got those CROTA'S, make sure to throw those in. Alright. Cool, that's out. Good, good, good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Streamerware, no, what's good? Make sure you're taking care of yourself during this long stream. We all love you, man. Love you too. Thank you. I appreciate that. Today's gonna be a lot of fun. Mr. Pips, I'm doing well. How are you? I was there for your premiere yesterday. You were going crazy with that free snipe. I was there. Mr. Dragon Samurai, how are we doing? Alright, let me open up Nightbot real quick too. Alright, let's go ahead and go, Bye, thank you so much for that membership, I appreciate it, thank you. See, I got 4 hours of sleep, let's go. Hopefully you can get some more. I'm sure that's because you were excited. How do I get the CROTA emote? I have no idea, to be fair. Alright. Okay. Yo, a person 3, thank you for the sub, I really appreciate it, and welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, Crota and Necrochasm is gonna be the pinned comment for now. Necrochasm, Crota. Necrochasm, Crota. Yo, B minus, thank you for the membership as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very, very kind of you. Alright. Necrochasm, Crota, Necrochasm, Crota. There we go. Let's go ahead and get that pinned. How much do you think they'll change of some of the core properties of the raids? I think they will a decent bit. I mean, I feel like they have to, right? Yo, JW with 16. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so the core majority of you guys think this will take between 2 and 4 hours. Sue's looking dapper. Thank you, thank you. I'm waiting for you on D1. Not today, but I'll be back to it. Tyler, thank you for the sub and welcome. Also, guys, we're going to be making the push to 250,000 subs today. I think we can do it on today's raid zone. We're going to be giving away a bunch of final shapes, including when if we hit 250, I want to give a $250 worth of final shapes as well in that moment, which would be an additional 5. So on top of all the emblems we'll be giving out today, all of the final shapes will be given out today. I'm going to give out an additional 5 final shapes if we hit 250 today as well. JW, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. Gifted 1 to Sam, 1 to Lucky, 1 to Kate 7, 1 to Jimmel, and 1 to Scott. Shadow, thank you. Much love, much love. All right. If you guys got gifted, make sure to thank JW. I think they will a lot. Hayden, I just answered your I just said it just a moment ago, but I was saying that they have to. I feel like they have to. I don't feel like they really have much of a choice. All right. Why am I watching this before school? Well, I hope you have a good day at school. Anybody else have to do school before you do the race today? Anybody else, unfortunately, have school or work before? Hey, Sid, what curveball do you think they'll add to the raid to revamp it? I think the challenges are going to be extremely hard. Like, I think that maybe an encounter that we don't inspect ends up having an insane challenge mode that ends up being like a huge blocker for teams. Helping with hurricane damages? That's awesome. Yep, me sadly. Still working, Sedge. I took a sick day. Happy raid day, CB. Happy raid day. Yes, sir, I've worked. Now I'm getting ready. Hope you have a great day at work today. I do. Hope you have a great day at work today. Just finishing 8 hours of school. Hayden, much love. Is that Mr. Lamp I see? Just for great was good. There's the emergency alarm. Sound the alarm, making sure I'm alive. Alright. I get Tuesdays and Fridays off to work from home. Those are the best days to work from home as a Destiny player. Alright. Guys, today's gonna be fun, man. Today's gonna be fun. I'm excited to throw on the bow tie. Pre-show should start in about half an hour. I know Evan's getting the finishing touches good to go on his end. And then we should be good after. It's gonna be a good time, guys. I'll tell you what, it's gonna be a good time. Actual real question, what's gonna be the light level throwing some guesses 1790? Well, nothing will help you above 1790 for the raid, for contest mode. So no matter what power level you are, nothing will benefit you above 1790, guys. Sephiroth, how's it going? I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. This is Dane the Goat. Dane the Goat. Sevron, how's it going? Lamb the Goat. He is the GOAT. That is true. How hard is contest gonna be? They said that they're testing contest this raid to get it ready for the witness. So I expect it to be hard. With that being said, you guys still voted only 2 to 4 hours. I would say that if it's only 2 to 4 hours, that wouldn't constitute as very hard in the grand scheme of things. So we'll see. How much, Hayden, try not to spam if you can. I've already answered. Blaine, what's good? Yes, Scott. I gotta go back and refresh myself on what's not disabled. No smoke, oh my. Oh my, oh my. Gravekeeper, you're the GOAT. Holy smokes, you're one trippy individual today. Today we got the show. I'm excited for the show today, guys. I'm excited for the show. I think it's gonna be real cool. I think it's gonna be good fun. I really do. I really do think it's gonna be good fun. Will people who are under level be able to join if you're 1800? Like I said, 1790 is the most that'll benefit you. So being 1810 won't do anything. Are you wearing that jacket for the whole thing? I'll have this jacket on for the next over 24 hours. Infantry vet with the 30s is getting close to that 3-year mark. Let's go. Holy cow. Thank you for 2.5. Thank you. Much love, much love. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Long time sub here, CB. Should I rock the Titan, Warlock, or both? I mean, you know I like the Titan, but if you're going back and forth, you can do both if you want. Oh man, oh man. Well, without good people are in power creep, I think it won't take the top teams long, but for average players, it's gonna be rough. We'll see. Like I said, if they really meant what they said with contest, regardless of your point with power creep and with the talented players, 2 to 4 just would not live up to that statement, in my opinion. I do agree with exactly what you're saying, Guinness, but I would say that I don't think what they were going for would live up if that happens. Impu, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. How long was Oryx? I believe it was roughly 5 because of challenge mode, obviously, after. Challenge mode is what stuck up a lot of teams at War Priest. People trying to figure out how in the world that War Priest challenge worked took a lot of people a lot of time. Quick Turtle, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it, and welcome, 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 thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! So you think they're gonna make a light jump for final shape? Oh, most definitely. Probably over 2,000 based on what we were seeing in the reveal, right? Nothing will ever top Last Wish length. Yeah, it makes me sad, to be honest. Man, imagine the raids on that lasted almost the whole day. The Tree Father, thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, it's almost time to Supersonic race. I'm excited. It's almost time, my friends. It's almost time. Time to Supersonic race. Today's gonna be a good day, my friends. It's gonna be a good day. I'm excited. Thank you guys for being here for the pre-show too, because you guys are here early. It's the pre-show, and I'm happy you guys are here for it. It's gonna be a fun day today, man. Oh man. Hey, CB, how's it going? Oh, it goes well. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Alright. Let's clear out some more space here. Okay, let's see. Honestly, I think this should be fine. 1 piece of infusion fuel. There we go. Yeah. Plenty of space for the most part. Yeah. Alright. Hey, CB, ready for us to get world second? I'm ready, Bongo. How are you, my brother? Turn up that jam, I got you. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Getting ready to speed straight to Crota. It's almost time, guys. It's almost time to Supersonic race. Speaking of it. It's gonna be fun, guys. I'll tell you what, it's gonna be fun. I'm going for World's 384th. Nothing wrong with that. That's good. Are you gonna be taking part in the race or just hosting? This is how it's gonna go. We're gonna cast the race. Then we're gonna do the day one. Then we're gonna help as many of you guys get Necrochasm as possible. I want as many of you guys to have it as possible. That's my goal. Alright. See if you go live, I'm there. If I'm awake, otherwise I'll feel bad. Necklace, if you need rest, make sure to get some. I appreciate you. Yo, iPhone Apple, thank you for the 390. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, and guys, I got emblems to give away today too. We got final shapes to give away. Like I said, we're gonna do a massive final shape giveaway too if we end up hitting 250,000 today, which I think we're gonna hit today too. So we're gonna be giving away a lot of fun stuff too. It's gonna be a jam-packed day. Lots of casting, lots of giving things away, a whole lot of a whole lot. That's what it's gonna be. A whole lot of a whole lot. What do you think the hardest part's gonna be? I think they're gonna throw us some curveball and like Death Singer challenge or something's gonna be insanely hard. Ghost122, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. The raid drops later today. I got to count down the top of the screen. Let's go. Seasoned Chicken, what's good? How are we doing? Gravekeeper, I missed it. Let me see. Hey, Steve, I'll be on next week, so I'm looking forward to doing some strikes. Yes, sir. I'm looking forward to it too. TS Core, thank you for the sub and welcome. Alright. Hey, Stevie, this will be my first raid. Let's go. Let's go. So, Stevie, I need you to get some honey tea, bud. Gotta keep that voice. Oh, we're gonna have it, Sevron. It's gonna be a long, long day, and I'm excited for it. Soulful energy and lots of time for other CB legend, my friend. Oh, much love, much love. Man, today's gonna be fun, you guys. Today is gonna be a good time. When down is a squad of 6. How do I get your help? Is it a raffle? Yeah, we'll be choosing at random. It'll be fun though, I'll tell you that much. Alright. How do we enter for the final shape? Whenever I give those out later today, I'll pull from chat at random. We'll pull from chat at random. CB, how to get your ship? That's a good question. Let me see what I have on. Oh, the 1,000 Wings. You have to have done Whisper back when the mission still existed, so you could get the ship from there. Yo, Kresic, thank you for the sub and welcome, welcome, welcome. If this is anybody's first time stream today, welcome in, guys. Thank you. So, gosh, the alert, One Piece is now on Netflix. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I can't see the rate being longer than 3 hours. I guess we'll see. Do we have to be members for Final Shape? Nope. I'll probably just choose from the sub list is all. But no, you don't have to spend any money. Stupid question, but do you only get the emblem from Twitch? You get it from YouTube? That's not a stupid question. So it's from the Twitch side, but we'll be live on Twitch today as well. So when I get over there, you'll be able to get it when we get over there. Hopefully I get lucky and win with the giveaway. Yes, we have a lot of stuff today, guys. Final shapes and emblems too. Why do I have this on right now? Take this off for now. When will the giveaway be? It'll be during the show. So right now the show hasn't started yet. But the pre-show will be starting soon. And once it does, We'll be going. Yo, Rian, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, and welcome, welcome, welcome. Mr. Scoot. Yo, Tao, thank you for the sub, and welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Mr. Scoot. No way. Pre-shows when the giveaway starts, I try to plan my day around meetings with clients. Oh, gotcha, Justin. So, pre-show and during show. So I would say probably like within the last 2 hours before the raid starts, and then throughout the raid race. Cold cheesesteak, what's going on, my friend? Bro, CB won't read this comment? What do you mean? I read it. I'm dead. Quick Turtle, what's good? How are we doing today, my friend? I hope you're doing well. I've never attempted a day one raid, can never find a squad. Well, hopefully this one you'll be able to do. Is this gonna be anybody's first time attempting a day one today? Is Crota gonna be soloable in this? I hope so. Well, your guess is as good as mine. Thoughts on Necrochasm being guaranteed? I mean, while I missed the chase, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. But, we'll get to help a bunch of people. Any Final Shape Deluxe giveaways? Maybe. I think that could be fun, too. Be my first time? First race? Nice. Attempted way back during VOG. Nice. Hey, CBC, you're well dressed for the moment. How are you doing? Doing well. Netchrome, how are you? Camps is my first time. Nice. Gravekeeper, I missed it. I'm sorry. Do you like the fact it's a reward for doing contests and afterwards the actual quest? Like I said, I missed the chase, Mr. Scoop. That, this is the full answer I can give you. Killer Angel, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. We'll help as many people as we can. Doing great, man. Thanks. Much love, much love. I'm glad you're here. I'm gonna chase you with how fun you look in that suit, sir. Oh, much love. Thank you, thank you. What's the name of the raid exotic? Necrochasm. If a team slams it in under 2 hours, it was too easy. Agreed. CV, what do you think about the stuff that got disabled in the raid? Some of it was strange, but you know, it is what it is. This is my first race. Let's go. Been doing day one raids since Destiny 1, bro. It's my first day one that I'm not doing, unfortunately. Life came in, but wishing others good luck. We'll send a hope things get better, and I'm sure you'll be ready for the Final Shape one. Sure, Scottish if you want, for sure. We must call CP Sir CP from now on, Micro. Also, guys, I just noticed, thank you so much for almost already 248,000 subscribers. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Almost 2,000 away from the big 250,000. That blows my mind. Thank you. Why do you think this is 48 hours instead of 24? Because half of the community can't do it because of working and school, with it being on Friday. Which is why I wish they just do it on Saturday and then just do 24, but, you know, it is what it is. See the suit you and Evan doing the world's first raid cast again? We are, yes. That we are. That we are. I'm excited. If CB sees this, I'll comment 100 cheese. What does that mean? That's not good. Dane says, let's go. Let's get this man to 250. Oh, much love. Arnafin, what's going on? How are you doing? Nick Madden, thank you for the sub and welcome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mind if I game with you? Anybody can. Right now, this is the pre before the pre. You deserve the subscribers, mate. We all hooked on your kindness. So, LSGC, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Excuse me. Well, Arnifin, I'm glad you're here, man. Hello, hello. Renegades Master, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, and welcome, welcome, welcome. I have a quick question. What's going on? Excuse me. Howdy, Brutus. How are you doing? If the raid hasn't changed much, it'll be done in under an hour. Well, let's hope it changes. I'm amazed at the skill of you reading comments and playing at the same time. Do you have Alexa reading them to you? No, I just got used to playing without looking at the screen. Just use your peripherals. What builds am I taking into day one? I'm just gonna take this is all. If need be, I'll switch to Thunder Crush chest piece, but I'll just use Solar the whole time. What's your loadout for the raid? I'll start. I don't really know. I'll have Forbearance on. That's all I know. And I'll be 100 Solar. We'll determine game time decision on the kinetic and the heavy slot. I might start with something like Thunderlord for lamps, to be honest. But it just depends. I don't know. We'll see. Just something just to be clear and everything the whole time. But I don't really know yet. I really don't. We'll see. Sibby, looks like you got a Hunter Cloak on your Titan. I do. When does it come out? There's a countdown at the top of the screen, my friends. There's a countdown at the top of the screen. That says 4 hours, 12 minutes, and 7 seconds till Crota. Got a countdown right there for you. Alright. Oh, His World. My song. Alright. Perfect. Hey, see, my comment was I'm still getting used to playing in mouse and keyboard, so I'll probably be stuck in a few places. Oh, you'll be amazing. Is the new raid exotic good? I don't know. It's like asking me, is the final shape exotic good? I have no idea. I don't have a crystal ball, but we'll see. Oh, that was cool, that heavy brick. Good lord. I'm excited, though. I'll tell you that much. I really hope it's harder than Ron. Me too. What's your forbearance roll? Sonic 06 Jam, you already know. You already know. Why are loadouts still disabled? They're not. That heavy brick is alive, it really was. Is this from Sonic the Hedgehog? It is, yes. 6 weeks left at university, I'm not ready to leave. Make the most of it, why hub? Have fun with it. Uh-oh. Said I'm blind, all good, all good. Good morning, Cuff. How are you doing today, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Four weeks till I start university. Well, congrats on that. That's exciting. Thought I saw Locked in the Corner. You did earlier in the week, but they did unlock it. Dredgen, thank you again for that membership. I appreciate it. Thank you. And if this is anybody's first time in stream, welcome in, guys. I appreciate you guys being here today. Have fun. Gotta go to class and do work. Well, have a good day at class. I didn't see it. I don't even have Discord open at the moment, but I'll take a peek at it in a second. Mr. Scoop. Nemesis says if it's your first time, hit the sub button, it's free. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Very, very, very kind of you to say. Oh man, I can't believe that today's the day. I really can't. GG's Artifin. Look at Spiffy. Oh, thank you, thank you. See, but you managed to get the exotic a few days ago for the Vex Incursion? I did, funny enough, yeah. Alright, let me check on Evan real quick. Alright. Evan's live and ready to go, which means it's almost time for the pre-show, guys. Let's do one more quick one, we'll go from there. I gotta say, I watched a couple of your videos. You seem like a really nice person who actually really cares for his community. Really having fun watching you. Giovanni, thank you. That means a lot, man. I really, really do appreciate it. It's great to meet you, too. So thank you. I really do appreciate those kind words. Can't believe the holidays are around the corner. Yeah, that does blow my mind. You're not wrong. I will do like, Alright, does anybody want to join for one quick strike? I'm gonna do one, and then I'm gonna go ahead and meet up with Evan after that, probably. Alright. Anybody else? I got Y-Hub, one more. One good luck strike. Just want to say thank you guys so much too. The fact that we're 24 subs, now 23 away from 248,000 and less than 2,500 away from $250,000 blows my mind. Thank you. If this is your first time, welcome in. Jazzaro, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it and welcome. Thank you. I'm down. Well, I'm waiting. I got one more space. Somebody fill it up. There we go. Lewis and Y-Hub. There we go. Lonely Pirate, thank you for the sub and welcome. Thank you, thank you. We got our team. I appreciate you guys. Oh, now we got a whole rate team. So it was Lewis and Y-Hub. Much love though, guys, and let's get some games in a little bit. Maybe guys for now, and then let's run a quick one. It's ABC's I'll post 1,000 cheese. Yes, Guinness, we do need to do that. We'll coordinate that after stream. Yo, Hexacarbide, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, somebody, thank you for the sub and welcome, welcome, welcome. Scottish says 250k easy. We'll see. I mean, we're 17 away from 250. That blows my mind. Like I said, when we hit 250, I'm giving 250 away a final shape. 250 for 250. We're gonna be giving away a lot today. Now I'm excited. We're giving away emblems today. We're giving away final shapes, season passes. We're gonna be doing all types of stuff today. I'm excited. Today's gonna be a fun one. Let me see some of the emblems that we're giving away today. I'll get the names of them, so you guys can know some of the emblems being given a little later today. Let's see. Resonant Chord, Shattered Harmony, Two Sides, Songs of Forsaken, Symphonic Shift, Space Witch, and Radiant Reveal are gonna be some of the emblems we're giving out today as well. Sounds good, Mr. Guinness. He does not at the moment, Mr. Scoop. Unfortunately. But I will have it for after. Feels like a holiday today? Well, it is Destiny Christmas. Muted, so how the giveaway is going to work? I'll probably just choose a random sub. Yeah, I will. Scottish, I do. Will the challenges be the same? No, probably not. You giving away college funds too? Hopefully one day. That'd be pretty cool. What setup will you be running? Probably just triple 100, solar, and forbearance. Let's go, Mr. Scoot. Have a couple tabs open. Gabriel, thank you for the sub and welcome. Yo. And Christensen, thank you for the sub and welcome, welcome, welcome. Said college funds, this is CV, not Lil Uzi. If I could, I would though. I really would. Why be on YouTube or Twitch for the giveaways? I'll be right here on YouTube. You're here. You guys are already here and ready to go for today. CB is secretly a prince that is $10 trillion. I don't know about all that. Yo, Avenger, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it and welcome. CB better pull out your red war gear. Everything else is banned. Oh, Lord. Should be cosmic. Be decent. If this world's first lasts longer than 4 hours, I'll be extremely surprised. I hope it does. It's almost that time. Oh, thank you, C-Taurus. Damage with bonk, you already know. You already know. Alright. One second, guys. Gonna ask Evan if he wants to do pre-show here in a moment. What was my first day one? Honestly, I don't even remember. I don't know. Okay. I didn't really have to go back. What was yours? Francisco, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Where am I from? I'm from Virginia. And now I'm in Texas. Okay. One second, guys. Alright. Francisco, thank you for the sub. Guys, thank you for 248. Thank you, guys. So pre-show for Raid Zone officially starts at 9 a.m. Just confirmed with Evan now. He's got his stream up too. So we'll be linking up together at 9 a.m. and we'll be counting down the last 3 hours together. That'll be when pre-show officially starts for Raid Zone. Also, thank you guys for 248. Thank you. What's that, Scottish? 9 a.m. Eastern. In terms of pre-show will be in an hour. Whatever time zone it is for you. I am excited. So excited. I'm excited for the pre-show. We got like fun trivia things to do. We're gonna be talking about a lot of the history of earlier raid races. We're gonna be talking about how Crota went down the first time. We're gonna be talking about all types of stuff. The history of solo Crota, all types of stuff. We're gonna be talking about a whole bunch. CB and Evan, Christmas really did come early. Thank you. I'm excited, guys. 1 hour and I'm headed downstairs. Final hour. J-Tad, I love your soul. How are you doing? Says 248. Oh, thank you, guys. Unreal. Less than 2,000 away from the 250,000. Thank you. Like I said, we're doing 250 for 252. I really appreciate the support, guys. For those funnel shapes. Got lots of emblems planned to give away today, final shapes planned to give away today, season passes to give away today. All types of stuff. Scottish is 998 until 249, let's get it. Oh, much love, Mr. Scoop. Much love to you. Man, I am excited for today, man. I'm excited for today. Love you, man. Today's gonna be fun. Today's gonna be a lot of fun. All right. 9 a.m. Central. Yes, 9 a.m. Central. We're gonna start pre-show for Raid Zone. Right now, this is the pre-show of the pre-show. This is where I just wanted to... I still like... And Evan as well. We both like to be able to, like, you know, start our stream and have a couple hours to hang out with you guys before we get into the show. Because obviously, once we get into the show, I'm still going to be able to talk to you guys. But obviously, we're going to be running a show at that point. So, I'm not going to be able to keep up with chat as much as I am now. So, I like being able to go live for a few hours first and hang out with you guys before the show starts. Leaf, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. We're going to be hosting the whole event, Rat Code. You're going to be in for a treat today. All of the world's first action right in front of you. The whole race. Mr. Will, what's good? Is that Monkey Seb I see? Bangers and mash, I can love contest modes. Bat chest. Oh man. Think it's gonna take 2 to 3 hours personally? We'll see. We shall see. Blip. Try not to spam if you can. Try not to spam. Am I gonna be running with Evans for World's First? We're gonna be casting the World's First race. Have I checked out the are you talking about the live action One Piece? No, not yet, no. Yeah, no spam, please if you can, Blip. Mr. No says, or excuse me, Mr. Snow says, good morning, CB. Glad to see you're doing well. Doing great. Snow, how are you doing today, my friend? Bam Bam, good morning, how are you? This is Bro's got the Sonic songs in his stream. You already know, Dalton, you already know. What am I running now? I'm just running strikes right now. Just having a good old time. What time would you like to get for the race? I don't care about my time. Only thing I care about is hosting it and then helping you guys get necrochasms. My time, I don't know, whatever it ends up being is fine with me. Just excited to help people get necrochasm after we host it. OMG, I forgot about Raid Zone. You already know. Raid Zone today. Raid Zone today. So, for anybody who's not familiar, Evan and I casted the whole event last time, and we're going to be doing that again. All of the action you guys are going to be able to see. Alright, let me see. I could, I have a trailer too. I know Evan's got a trailer too. We can throw up too. Alright. Let's do another one here. Boom and boom. Today is the day. Alright. So what is Raid Zone? If you've ever heard of Red Zone, where they keep you up to date with all of the action on any given football Sunday, where you get to see every single insane, play that happens the whole time, and you're just being taken to whatever, is the newest thing that's happening at once. That's exactly what you're going to be seeing. You're going to know who's in first place the whole time. You're going to get to follow along all the people that are racing, and you're going to get to experience World First live right here. It's going to be a fun journey, I'll tell you that much. CBD tips on being a software dev. The big thing I would say is, it depends on, I guess, if you're going to school or not, but if you're in school for it, I would just say, just absorb as much as you can while you're in school, maybe push for internships while you're there, and certifications can't hurt. If not in school, online, resources are your friends. There's, basically, you can learn almost everything online, and then I would just try to get as many certifications as you can. With that being said, we'll watch Evan's thing real quick, and then we can watch my thing too. Here we go.
Game. Now back to me. Now back to your game. Now back to me. Sadly, your game doesn't have day one raid races. But if you switch to Raid Zone on September 1st, you can know the feeling of the golden belts on the grand stage. Look down. Back up. Where are you? You're on a stream with the community your game could smell like. Stinky, so good. Yum, yum, yum. What's in your hand? Back at me. I have it. It's a mouse and keyboard. with a link to EvanF1997
Sorry,
on
Evan's doing it
Twitch.
his side and
Look
I'm doing it
again.
on my
The
side.
link
So
is
we're
now
doing
turned
it
into a
on
raid
YouTube
belt.
and Twitch.
Anything is possible when your game smells like Raid Zone and not whatever you're doing instead. I'm on a Crota. Look at your
Look at
game.
Evan.
Now back to
That's funny. Evan is such a goof. All right. All right. Raid Zone has a smell. Everybody's gonna be sweating, Wahub. The whole community is gonna be sweating, which is why the official sponsor of Raid Zone, one of our official partners, is actually gonna be Geologie, and we're gonna talk about Geologie a little bit later. But I'm excited, as they're gonna be bringing us all of our hygiene needs, as everybody's gonna be sitting in the same spot for 24 plus hours, sweating their faces off, and so we need to make sure we have everybody covered. So it's the perfect partner. So I'm excited to talk about that a little bit later. But Geologie is an official partner of Raid Zone. Yeah, Delta, when I get to Twitch later, you'll be able to get it, yeah. CJ with the 10! Gifted one to Bennett, and one to TTK, and one to Agitesh, and one to Hayden, and one to Alex, and one to Nerd, and one to Sevron, and one to Cymaru, and one to Rose as well, and one to Tori. Morning, Geek. CJ, thank you. If you got gifted a membership from CJ, please make sure to thank him, guys. Please, please, please. And throw those Crotas in, guys. If anybody becomes a member today, make sure we throw in those Crotas and those Necrochasms. We gotta have those strong today. We gotta have the Crotas and Necrochasm strong. Thank you, CJ. Sniper Piggy, what's good? Yes, we are gonna do Final Shape as well, Memester. We gotta have Crotas and Necrochasm strong today. Honestly, so excited to have Necrochasm again. It's gonna be cool. My top 5 D1 exotic. It is a cool one, CJ. I'm excited. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships and almost bringing us up to the big 650 today. Unreal. Thank you. Unreal. Thank you so much, CJ. Yo, and Soul with the membership as well. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Super excited for the raid. Too bad I'm at work and not able to play it exactly at lunch. I'm sorry. How long until you get off? It's gonna be a primary or secondary, and we'll find out together. YouTube still being weird about permissions. It just wouldn't let me do it from the community side, which was weird. Let's see. I just added you as one now, Chris. It just wouldn't let me for some reason from studio. I don't know why. Type something in now, Chris. You haven't crafted the other half? I think I have. Alright. Let me throw it on for you. What are the odds they make it Strand? I think I mean, it's a possibility. I think it's gonna be, you know, Hive Poison, but, you know, they could maybe stretch it. Whoa, I'm dead. Oh, come on. Yo, Gil Hermie, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it and welcome. You said music's up high. Oh, yeah, we did blast it. I forgot. What song did we blast it on? I forget what song we blasted it on. I forgot about that. You're right about that. Brian, you always say you deserve it, but blah, 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 you deserve it. No, that's just, I appreciate the kind words. Just happy to be here with you guys. They're gonna have to do something to make it, you know, better than Osteostriga, though, so we'll see. I'm excited, guys. I think it's gonna be really cool. This is my first live stream. Thank you for being here, King of Death. That means a lot. How are you doing today, my friend? You excited for today? Patrick says, yo, what's up, guys? Wish you guys good luck today. Thank you, Patrick. I'm excited for the hosting. It should be a fun event. What is Necrochasm? It's the Crota raid exotic. Today is gonna be a good day. I can feel it. Streak has got nothing on the rapid fire beast. I hope not. I hope not. I'm excited, I'll tell you that much. Morning, Soul, how are you? Thank you so much for that membership, too. Hope you guys win the race. We're casting the race. This is a event you're going to be watching today. And so in about an hour, you'll see how things are about to really go down. Yeah, so this is just the before the pre-show. Pre-show starts in 49 minutes. How comfy is that suit? Nice and comfy. Jack says, I heading off to bed. Love you, CB. Hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you, Jack. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day. It's the pre-show. It is the pre-show. Chris, did that work? Here's your challenge, CB. Spider-Man swing with strand to final blow Crota. Oh boy. It did? Alright, perfect. Cool. Beautiful. And then we're good to go. Sweet. Thank you for the help again, Chris. Leaf, thank you again for that sub. Hey, Vampy, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. And today is going to be a fun day. Your boy is very excited. Is this Raid Zone you guys are in? Well, it's not Raid Zone just yet, but it'll be Raid Zone very soon in the next 47 minutes. So am I the only one who doesn't like Osteo? I'm sure there are others. As there are with every weapon. Alright. Hey, Lando, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, and it's good to see you. Today is the day. Your boy's excited. Do you have to clear the raid twice to get Necrochasm? You are gonna have to do the challenge modes, yes. That's correct. Best Sonic song right here, it is a good one, I agree. Does Zur still come out on raid day? Zur will still be here, yes. Dragon Wolf, thank you for the sub and welcome. This is anybody's first time in stream. Welcome. Thank you guys for being here today. Why is Sonic playing in the background? Because I clicked on the Sonic button and it started playing. Alright. Green Hills Zone 1, you already know. Armor Core 6th in the raid, nice. It is almost that time. When we get to the 30-minute mark before the pre-show, though, we'll turn on some raid tunes, guys. I'm excited. Real question is, why don't you have Sonic music playing? That is a good question. I would agree with that. Soul, I'm so sorry I missed it. I'm doing good, I love you, CB. You're my favorite streamer, and I'm hyped as heck for CROTA'S End. Today, it's my favorite raid from D1. Oh, let's go, Soul. Well, I hope you have a fun day running it today. Oh, that sucks. That's bad. That's really bad. I'm so dead. Oh, man. I'm so dead. Surely we get a Zur stream before the raid, surely. Crota can't see me? I'm sure he can't, one. I'm sure he can't. Wondering what they'll change about the raid? Probably a lot. Julian, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, and welcome. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Little hot take, but I feel like Xur should drop an hour early on raid days just cause. I mean, I wouldn't argue it. Have I done Vox this week? Yeah. I have. There's definitely gonna be sword skips, I'd imagine. Should be fun, I'm excited. This raid has me feeling some kind of a way, man. I'm super amped for this because of nostalgia. I remember playing this raid when it first came out in high school, freshman year. I'm now a working man. It's crazy how fast time's flying, you're right. I was still in college when it came out myself. Excuse me. Guys, I'm excited, man. Excuse me. Yo, Travis, thank you for the sub and welcome, welcome, welcome. Toxic, thank you for the sub and welcome. Did I get this soundtrack from Sonic Frontier? No, Sonic Colors. Alright. Almost pre-show time. Gavin, thank you for the sub and welcome. How did I miss the Wally? What's the attire for Raid Zone? We got the suit on and we'll get the bow tie on when I go downstairs. Bow tie comes on when the stream starts. What's the suit for? Well, what the show starts in 41 minutes. You're here on Raid Zone, my friend. So you're gonna be watching the whole world's first race here. The whole event casted. That starts in about 41 minutes, the pre-show. No Smokes is what isn't the suit for. It's gonna be for everything, any and everything. Next 24 hours, your boy will have this on. The bow tie, oh, I got it on. We can stay here to watch Raid Zone? Yeah. Raid Zone's right here, you're already here. You're on the pre of the pre-show. I just like coming and hanging out with you guys for a little bit before it starts. But yes, we will get going here in a moment, and I'm excited for it. Hey, Haley, much love. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, Flair, thank you for the sub and welcome, welcome, welcome. Am I gonna play the NFL theme like Sweat did? No, this stream will be copyrighted to oblivion. The plan for today, guys, like I said, Raid Zone first. We're gonna cast the whole raid event here. You're gonna see all of the action live. After that's over, then I'm gonna do my day one clear. Then after I do my day one clear, I'm gonna help you guys get your day one clears. Because Necrochasm is guaranteed. It's guaranteed for anybody who beats contest. If you beat contest, you get Necrochasm. So we're gonna try to help as many people get it as possible. Exalting the Flame. Speak with Banshee. Love your stream, so full of joy and happiness. It's refreshing. Keep the good work. Thank you so much, Travis. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Just want the hand cannon and the armor. It's gonna be cool. Try to help as many people get it as possible. Alright. Should be a good time, I'll tell you what. Alright. Today will be a good day. So what is contest? Just day one clear, the first 2 days where everything is extremely hard and your power isn't going to benefit you over 1790. Everything's going to be extremely more powerful than you. Everything's going to be extremely harder. Everything's going to hit harder, do more damage, and you're going to be capped at 1790. That is contest. So be ready. They said it's going to be a harder contest too. That's what they said at least. Sora, what's good? Alright. Almost that time, almost that time. I'm excited. Let me get this Twitter. Alright. So I'm good if I'm just over 1790, and nothing will benefit you over 1790. Flair Knight, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it, and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did Bungie confirm the 2 clears because the twit is very vague? It says you have to complete contests. Completing contests, you have to beat the challenge modes. So it's going to be 2 clears. 1 normal, 1 contest. Should be fun. Sunbreakers begin? I'm sure it will be. So what's your favorite day 1 raid been so far? My favorite day 1? I mean, my favorites in general are Last Wish. I mean, just because, I mean, that was insane. I think my top 3 for, you know, hardest raid races are Last Wish, King's Fall for the time, probably, and obviously Spire. Spire and Last Wish being the hardest. We'll either put OG King's Fall or OG Vault of Glass there for that 3rd spot. But yeah, first 2 spots definitely. Last Wish and Spire of the Stars. Do you still help people sometimes get the raid exotic? As I just mentioned, we are going to be helping as many people get Necrochasm today. Alright, I'm excited. Hope you're doing well, bro. Let's get this. Today's the day, man. Today's the day. I'm excited. Spire of the Spire of the Watcher was the hardest? I don't know about all that. Spire is evil. Good old Spire of Stars. Love that raid. So how is it guaranteed? As I mentioned, if you knock out the normal and the contest mode and you get your contest mode cleared, you will get Necrochasm for free. No quest needed, no nothing. Steak or hamburgers? Let's get some of both today. Why not? Let's get some of both. Will I be streaming the entire world's first race? We'll be streaming the entire world's first race right here on this channel. You'll see the whole race with Raid Zone right here. You'll see me get my day 1 clear after Raid Zone. You'll see me help others get Necrochasm today. We got a lot of things we're doing today. What's the difference between contest and normal? Your power is capped at 1790. Nothing over 1790 helps you. Even though I'm 1815, I will be 1790. All of the enemies will be extremely more powerful than us. All of the enemies will do extremely more damage than us. And we will have to beat we'll have to beat Crota normally and then beat it with all the challenges to get a contest clear. That is how it works. That is how it works, my friends. Any prediction on Music World's first? Not sure, but whoever gets it, I'll be happy for. See me the new dipping taco at Taco Bell. Do you recommend it? I do, yes. I get your stuff off of YouTube, like your streams and other stuff. Well, thank you. Loving the positive vibes, CB. Looking forward to watching you beat this all. Thank you, thank you. What were the challenges in D1? I can't even remember most of them. All I remember is that Ear Ute was just move really fast. I remember that. So there is an easy mode before contest mode. Contest mode for 48 hours is the only option. That is your only option, my friend. Cry Mutiny. I guess better late than never, right? I'll leave it there for now. That's funny. That is funny. I'm almost out of Glimmer. I need to restock here. Hey, CB, second stream. I'm catching Nebula. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If this is anybody's first time in stream today, welcome in, guys. I'm glad you're here. Today's going to be a fun one. I can promise you that. I can promise you today is going to be a fun one. DJ, not right now, but I'm sure like sometime this week for sure. Because right now we obviously have Raid Zone. What is Necrochasm? It is the D1 raid exotic for Crota. Thank you, CB, for the great vibe this morning. Can't wait for the raid to start. Me too. I'm hyped. What have you guys voted on here? You voted 43% that it's gonna be between 2 and 4 hours. We'll see. Looks like we're maxed out on Glimmer now, which is great. It's gonna be a good show today, guys. I'm excited. It's gonna be a real good show. Vincent, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it and welcome. When does the raid begin? My theory is right where it says 3 hours and 33 minutes and 47 seconds until CROTA'S end. It's just a hunch. Alex, thank you for the sub and welcome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. CB, where are we at in the countdown to 250? As crazy as it is, we're less than 2,000 subs away from 250,000. That blows my mind. From the 250,000 mark. That blows my mind. What loadout am I using? I don't really know. I'll use Forbearance and 100 Solar. I don't really know outside of that. Oh, the boot glitch! The boot glitch is back! It's back! I don't even remember how you used to make this happen, but it's back. Oh, guys. I'm just gonna stomp on Crota is what I'm gonna do. That's the way you beat him. That's the strat. You just stomp him. Just stomp him. This used to be a glitch earlier. I forgot how you caused it, but it's back. Yeah, if you ask me how I'm gonna beat Crota, I'm just gonna step right on him. Just gonna step on him. And then I'm gonna be world's first. Randomly, Charles. Oh, man. Just transfer the stream to the big screen. Much love. Mr. Lamb the GOAT. Well, guys, well, what do you guys think of my boot? One big boot. Alright. That is, well, I don't remember how that used to be caused, but I guess it's a thing again. I guess. Sure, I guess. CB's trying to kick chat. Oh my. Alright. Alright, guys, we got 30 minutes left. Let's turn on a few raid tunes before we get started here. I'm thinking we start off with one of my favorites here. Alright, it's almost that time. 30 minutes till pre-show. 30 minutes till pre-show. Alright. Almost that time, my friends. Give him the boot. Oh my. Insert NFL theme. I would if it wouldn't get me copyrighted. Kate, thank you for the sub and welcome, welcome, welcome. Today's the day, my friends. Today's the day. Best believe today's the day. Today is the day. DML the GOAT. Hope you have a great day as well. Looking dapper, thank you so much, guys. This is anybody's first time in stream today. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. You want to know how I'm going to beat Crota? I'm going to give him the attitude adjustment. Just say you can't see me. Sounds like a good plan. Excuse me. Sounds good, Lewis. GG's. So what happens if you're low level at 1781? It's just going to hurt more. You can still do it. It's just going to hurt. But I believe in you. How are you so positive? Surround yourself with people you love, and everything else is easy. I got my Ethernet ready to be unplugged. Let's go. RKO. Almost time, guys. Almost time. Not my first stream, but I did just sub to Text and Chat. Oh, thank you, Jose. I appreciate that. Also, guys, sorry about having to have the chat and sub only, but some days when there's newer stuff that happens, the chat can get kind of crazy with botting and weirdness. You guys know YouTube is kind of more like, they don't do a very good job with their moderation side, so we kind of got to do it ourselves. I think last raid we had the adult bots. If you guys remember, to anybody who might have been on Raid Zone last year. And that was extremely annoying for the mods to have to deal with. So apologize for the inconvenience. Instrumental, I'm sure you remember, Mr. No Smoke. Yeah, Y-Hub, I do, actually. I do. This is a free raid, it is, yes. Looking dapper, CB stoked for Raid Zone, same. It's gonna be a good time. Hopefully they changed, the change they made to the names will help lower that aspect, but still, yeah, YouTube. Yeah. The YouTube botting situation has just been so rampant this year. Like, this is the first year I've ever had to keep things in sub-only mode, which is just, like, pretty annoying to be honest, but, you know, it's a better option than, you know, people seeing things that really, like, just don't need to be seen in chat. Do you have any requirements for people joining you? No. Will I be streaming through the night? Of course. Not going anywhere. At first 24 hours you can get the exotic. First 48 hours, believe it or not. Alright. Where's Deep Stowe Lullaby? Well, we're trying to get hyped up for now, but maybe we'll put it on a little bit. Love the fit, thank you, thank you. The requirement is must be a human, yep. So you hope Dado wins the race, would be cool. Whoever wins, I'll be happy for. Best of luck to everybody competing. And you know we'll be showing all the action here, guys, I'm excited. Be watching. Oh, much love. Much love, much love. CB, how hard do you think Crota will be? I hope extra hard, but I don't know. I'm hoping it's in the... I see you guys mainly voted for 2 to 4. That's what I think it's going to be too, but I'm really hoping for at least 4 to 6. Maybe Copium, but it's what I'm hoping for. You know we'll be showing it all though here first, so... We'll see how long it takes today. Yes, that's correct, all things. I am excited. Oops. CB, helping the community is why you're a good person. I'm glad to be here. All Charles, happy to have you here, man. Thank you for the kind words. Will you still be helping people beat the raid tomorrow? Yep. This is going to be 48 hours on and off, guys. The first 24 is going to be straight. I don't know if I'll be doing 48 hours straight, but I may. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. I know that I want to do a week straight of helping with Crota this coming week. I know that. For even people who might not get Necrochasm, we're going to be doing a Crotathon, which I'm very excited for. What's this music? The Siege Engine from Rise of Iron. My favorite raid encounter. How do you stay up that long? I just keep my eyes open. ACB, I recently got engaged. I've been busy, but I couldn't miss the stream. Yo, congratulations. Let's go. And thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Thank God tomorrow I have no school. Let's go. You said coffee and G Fuel, water and G Subs. No coffee, no G Fuel. Water and G Subs is all we'll be drinking within the 48 hours. Exclamation point G Subs for that too. As for all of today, the code WF, or World's First, will give free G Subs samples anywhere in the world. No credit card information needed, no nothing. Look, G Subs is letting us send samples to anybody anywhere in the world for free and no credit card information needed. I love G Subs, they're awesome. So you know that's gonna be something I'm sure a lot of people will be taking advantage of today. Because usually people I know will kind of wait until there's chances not to have to pay it for shipping, especially internationally. But yeah, they're shipping anywhere in the world. Exclamation point G subs for that. Code WF for free samples. And that is true, no smoke, yes. 2 P's, Debula. Free anywhere in the world. Free samples international? Yeah, wow, believe it or not, anywhere in the world. Free, free, free. No credit card, no nothing. You put in code WF, and we're good to go. Mine Twitch as well. We'll be later today, Tommy. The show's on YouTube, though, for right now. Hey, Wally, what's good? How are you? What's my favorite flavor? Blue Res. Second is probably Red Res. Third is probably Sweat's flavor. Cherry Limesicle by Sweatsicle. But Blue Res is my favorite. I'm about to get some Cherry Limesicle by Sweatsicle. Do it. Go CB on it, YHub. Caleb, thank you for the 20. Remember, it's free samples, though. That's the free shipping, YHub. Caleb, thank you for the 20. Says, get world's first. You're my favorite D2 streamer. We'll be casting it, Caleb. Thank you so much for the 20. I appreciate it. Yeah, the official partners of Raid Zone today are Geology and G-Subs. So, the double G's. Have I tried Peach Ice? Yes, I love it. You say y'all gotta do another G-Subs ad? We'll do another funny one. We got more funny ones coming. What's the code? It doesn't work. The free samples is WF. Any other purchase is CB. But world's first for the free samples. WF. No credit card information needed. No nothing. No nothing. Lowercase or caps? I would assume it wouldn't matter. Is it, did it work or did it not work? The only thing I would say is that maybe they haven't turned on the code yet. Do you have to pay for shipping? You don't have to pay for anything. Nothing. You don't even need a credit card. It just says invalid. Then let me tell Nagy to turn it on. He might not have turned it on yet because it hasn't even started the raid yet. I'm gonna tell him to turn it on early. Okay. Here. Nagy said to click, here, let me, 1 second. Alright. Yeah, here it is. Alright, guys, sorry. 1 second. I got you guys covered. I just talked. They're already. I'm already talking to them now. They're already on it. All right, it's on now. Here's the link. It's coming to you guys. Link is coming to you guys. Sorry about that. It was RZ lowercase, by the way, though. But here we go. All right, you guys are going here. Alright, and let's make a code here. Exclamation point free. Free samples shipped anywhere. No credit card needed. Credit card needed. I just made it exclamation point free. Here's the link. Links in chat if you just type exclamation point free. Okay. Alright. That is all squared away and good to go. It's that link from Nightbot. Let me also turn down the cooldown on it too. Alright. 19 minutes until pre-show. Let me get another song on Crota theme. Let's get the Crota song on. Invoice. Turn to that cooldown. Yeah, the cooldown's only 5 seconds. Alright, let's get that Crota theme on. There you go. Free, 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 free. Just ordered my free samples? Perfect, there you go. Like I said, I know usually the shipping is a big blocker for people who are wanting to try, especially internationally. So I got gamer subs to knock that shipping off the face of the planet for free samples. So use that link and try it anywhere in the world. No credit card needed, no nothing. G-Subs and Geologie are the official sponsors of Raid Zone. Raid Zone starts in 18 minutes, guys. Any final questions before we get things started here too? It's almost that time. It is almost that time. Alright. Will I still be able to join you even if I have a sling since I broke my collarbone? You're talking about if when we're helping people? Yeah, I don't care who joins. It just you and whoever's chosen gets to play. Alright. How are you feeling about going into this? I'm excited. Very, very excited. Rex, what's good? Wait, hold on. There's a new, a new Raid Zone. That's our show, where we're gonna be casting the whole raid race. The whole world's first raid race. Alright. I'm throwing on the bow tie in 17 minutes, guys. That's when pre-show starts. I'll be running downstairs after that and things will be getting started. Oh, you're all good. Wow. You're good, SCP. Oh, the CROTA'S song's so nostalgic hearing it, guys. There's the sword, you can hear it. What a great song this was. Got some G-Subs to wake me up, let's go. It's almost time, guys. Get in the right frame of mind. Alright. How do you give out final shape without info? Oh no, we're talking about G-Subs right now, Bennett. Obviously you're gonna need info for final shape, like somebody's PayPal or or PlayStation or Xbox or Steam. Like we'll need something for that. That's a little different, but I'm talking about for G-Subs right now. Yeah, no. The official partners of Raid Zone today are Geologie and G-Subs are the two. So G-Subs is doing free samples anywhere in the world, which I know shipping can get expensive, so the fact that they're doing that for us, the whole Raid Zone, I'm excited for, I can't lie. And then on top of that too, then we have Geologie as well, who's the other official partner of Raid Zone. What's the code RZ? It's Raid Zone. The code is RZ, guys. Raid Zone. I thought it was world's first, but I'm tripping. The Geologie code is world's first. If anybody uses the code for our Geologie partner, that's world's first. It's RZ for G-Subs. That's why it wasn't working. It's Raid Zone for it. My bad. Sorry about that. Just order it perfect. Alright. It worked. Beautiful. Anywhere in the world. No credit card, no nothing. I told him, I said, I don't want people having to put in their credit card. I don't want anything. Easy. No strings attached. Try it, see if people like it. I don't want them to have to do anything else. Alright, it's almost time, my friends. Mine's on the way, let's go. Howdy, been a hot second since I popped in here. I just want to say hello and wish good luck to all the participants. Thank you. Much love, I appreciate that. About time to go to work and watch Raid Zone. It's almost Raid Zone time, let's go! I think that my character's pretty much, this one I'm gonna go in and just, do the thing. We'll see how it goes. I don't know what I'm gonna use, but I might just start with Thunderlord since it's the lamps. We'll see. We'll start here. We'll call it a day. Here's the loadout. And we'll throw on everything else later. I don't care too much. I think it'll be fine. We'll do triple hundreds for Barrett's Thunderlord. We'll use Overflow Surround it, because we're always gonna be surrounded. And we'll go from there. If we need to make a change, we will. We'll keep it basic for now. That's how we're gonna go. Raid Zone starts in 14 minutes! Where will we launch CROTA'S in? I would guess the moon. I would guess. Zobbelzard, thank you for the sub and welcome. This is anybody's first time to stream, welcome. Let me go over what's gonna be going on with Raid Zone 2 again for anybody who's just joining us before I do head downstairs into our studio. G-Name, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it and welcome. We are going to be casting the whole world's first race. Oh, I have a whole raid team here, holy cow, good lord. I guess I can't go too many places with this many people. Okay, let's I don't even know. I'll fly them somewhere. You guys can go do the vault of glass opening, I guess. You guys can go start the spire. Somewhere where everybody can mess around in there. I ended up with the whole raid team. Alright, what I was saying though, we're gonna be casting the whole world's first raids. You guys are gonna see all of the action. You'll know who's in first place, second place, third place, fourth place. You'll know, all the action. You'll be able to see, how things are done. You're gonna be able to see who's winning. You're gonna see the world's first moment right here on the stream. You're gonna have all of the action right in front of you the whole time. There's not gonna be any wondering on anything. I wonder, has it been done? I wonder how, I wonder all of that is gonna be happening right here on the stream in the moment. Just like Root of Nightmares for anybody who was here last time. We're gonna be doing that, and then after we do that, we are going to be doing my day 1 clear. After I do my day 1 clear, I'm going to be helping people get Necrochasm for the rest of the 48 hours. Because Bungie made it where anybody who finishes their contest clear gets a free Necrochasm. You don't have to do the quest. So that's going to be the 3 parts of the stream. Raid Zone, my day 1 clear, help as many people get Necrochasm as possible. While that's going on, we're going to be giving away a ton of free samples, like I said, with GSUP. So code RZ, ! free, if anybody wants free GSUP samples anywhere in the world, no credit card information. Geologie is our other partner that's going to be, they've been doing I think did a massive 80% deal for us. 80% off of of their trial kit for us, for Raid Zone as well. Our second official partner of Raid Zone. And then I am going to be, out of my own funds, giving away a ton of final shapes. Including if we hit 250,000 subscribers, which is less than 2,000 away, I'm going to give away an additional $250 worth of final shapes. And then I think I have 10 emblems I'm giving out too. I bought a bunch of stuff on the Bungie store just so I could give you guys emblems. So I just started buying random things. So that too. So lots of emblems to give away too. I've tried to set up just about everything I can. What's the code RZ for the samples? You can click on the link too, right there if you click ! free. Yes, Ollie, when I'm doing the helps for Necrochasm, my stream will have Twitch rivals. Yes, that's correct. Alright. Yeah, I'll just have a crew technically world second. I hear ya. It'll be fun though, we'll see how it goes. Where do you put the code? Well, the good thing is if you click the link, you don't have to put in the code. If you clicked on that link, no code is necessary. Just go check out. No code necessary if you clicked on the link from ! free. Okay. Got my free samples, let's go. Alright. Alright guys, let's form a spire before I have to go. We got 10 minutes, form a spire. Form a spire. Well, it's free, Ollie. It's free. No credit card needed, no nothing. John, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Bennett, just depends if you win. If you win, we'll figure it out. Darren, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. It might be nothing depending on what game you play, and it may literally just be a gift card given. Open the spire. Where are you going? I'm going downstairs to the studio for Raid Zone. The pre-show starts in 10 minutes. So it's about time for me to get this bow tie on. Requirements for the giveaway, have a heartbeat. Be a human. I'm wondering if there's any other ones. Breathe oxygen is another one. Be warm-blooded. Trying to think if there's any other requirements. I know those are hard ones. I'm trying to think if there's any other ones. Yeah, I think those are what it is. Yeah. So there we go. We're all excluded. On this channel right here, Kevin, you're already here. You're already here, my friend. I'm just gonna be switching scenes. I breathe nitrogen. Too bad. First time getting G-subs. Let's go, mister. Like I said, I mean, it's one of my favorite things to drink, but it's one of those things where I don't want you guys to have to pay to try. And I know a lot of times people either, you know, having to pay or having to pay shipping is enough to deter people from giving it. Is that an exotic or is that a legendary? What was that? Legendary. So like I said, G-Subs has made it where they are just knocked the free shipping. I said, let us just ship to anybody in the world for people to try. And they were good with that. So big shout out to them. Full transparency too. They, without them, Raid Zone wouldn't be possible. It really wouldn't, because they helped us, what's that called? Do a lot of the setup of the first Raid Zone last time. So I'm really grateful to them. Breathe air in this economy. If I had my own G-Subs flavor, what would it be? Copium. That's Gravekeeper. What giveaways will I do today? I have tons of emblems to give away. I have tons of final shapes to give away today. I have season passes we're gonna give away. We have free samples being given away anywhere in the world if you type !free. Geologie is giving away their trial set for 80% off. Their $50 thing is like 10 bucks. There's like a lot of things, honestly, being like, it's fun. It's kind of cool to see Raid Zone getting more official. It really is, and I appreciate you guys supporting it. Like seeing, like, you know, already almost 1,000 of you guys here before the pre-show has even started. I just want to say thank you so much. I appreciate it. The support has been out of this world, and the fact the channel is now approaching almost 250,000 subscribers is just so much more than I deserve. Thank you for supporting Raid Zone and everything that, you know, we've been trying to do with it. Trying to, you know, turn it into a whole, you know, like gaming event. You know, like World's First only happen in Destiny 2 times a year, so, you know, I think that having, you know, a fun show for it, you know, kind of like how they cast, you know, other gaming events, but also how they cast sporting events, like, you know, Red Zone for anybody who watches American football. That's kind of the whole idea. We appreciate your positivity. Yeah, much love. Thank you. The samples are free, completely free. Don't even need a credit card. Just throw in your address where it's shipping to and you're done. That's it. Enjoy the show format? Thank you. CBU deliver, we're just trying to give back? Thank you, I appreciate it. Samples are free, you don't need anything. Isn't G-Subs like an energy drink or something? So the nice thing about G-Subs for me, they have caffeine products, but they also have no caffeine products. They have literally half and half. Everything that has caffeine doesn't have caffeine too. It's no sugar, it's super healthy, it tastes good, and it's not chalky. Which I hate the chalky stuff, is the big thing for me. My favorite's Blue Res. The only two drinks that I drink, as you guys know, is water and G-Subs. And the occasional cracking to a Baja Blast once every few months. But really the only two things I drink is just water or that. I'm not really drinking nothing else. RZ is the code. Do you know how long it might actually take? I'm not sure. We'll see how long the raid takes. It'll be interesting to see. Yeah. We have 2 official partners for Raid Zone this year, guys. It's going to be interesting to see how the next Raid Zone goes for Final Shape. That's thanks to you guys, so big thank you again for that too. Like I said, I'm just happy to see Raid Zone going places. I really am. Shout out to Geologie, and shout out to G-Subs, for real. Yeah, for sure. Alright. Romaine, usually it comes within like a week. If it's international, maybe a slight bit more. But, it should be fast. One second. Alright. Well, guys, 5 minutes. Am I excited? I am excited. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys be. If you guys want to continue, you know, knocking out Vault of Glass to get your guys ready, I'm gonna let you guys do that. And I'm gonna go ahead and head to the tower and get ready. Alright, guys. It's bow tie time. It's time to get going. I'm excited. Thank you guys for being here. Order complete, let's go. Then you didn't use the code stay. Click on the link that there is, or use RZ, and it'll go. Because the way that you'll do when you click on that link, it'll just say free shipping. There won't be any shipping there. QC, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Zero, thank you for the sub. Got my free J-subs. Let's go. Like I said, guys, what I wanted for this event, my vision, like obviously, you know, using code CB supports me, but I don't really care about that right now. I don't care about you guys using my code. I just care about you guys getting some free stuff and getting to try some stuff. So code RZ, I did a completely different code for Raid Zone, and I just wanted to ask them if we could do free shipping anywhere in the world. No strings attached, no credit cards. And they made it happen, so big shout out to them, because, you know, obviously shipping costs a lot of money, so I appreciate them doing what they're doing for us for today. Bowtie equals official gamer. What's coming on in 4 minutes? All right, one more song before we go. Let's go. Axis Phase 2 music to finish us off, guys. To finish us off. To finish us off, Axis Phase 2. Will you be on Twitch or YouTube? I'll be on YouTube right here. I'll be on Twitch later tonight. One more time on the format for anybody who's new. First, Raid Zone right here. We're going to be showing all of the action. Every single team that's racing you'll see here. You'll be able to know who's in first place the whole time. The whole time you'll know who's in first place. The other thing that we'll be doing second is going to be my day one clear. You'll see me get my day one clear. Thirdly, we're going to help as many people get contests done as possible within 48 hours so that everybody can get a free Necrochasm. Necrochasm is given for free if you beat Contest Brew. You get it for free. You don't have to do the quest. So that's going to be my goal. There's 3 parts to this 48-hour stream for the next 48 hours. So I hope you guys will be there with me for it. In the meantime, like I said, we're going to be giving away a ton of stuff. We're giving away tons of G-Sub samples, as you've already seen. G-Subs is one of our official partners of Raid Zone. So exclamation point free if you need those anywhere in the world. No credit card, no nothing. Secondly, we're going to be giving away a bunch of final shapes during the show. So I'll explain how that goes when the show's going on. Also, if we hit 250,000 subscribers, which we're almost at, crazy enough, I'm going to give away an additional extra $250 worth of final shapes. Just because I think 250 for 250 sounds fun. So an extra $250 worth of final shapes if we hit 250,000 subs. And then we're going to be giving away a ton of emblems. I bought a bunch of random stuff at the Bungie store so I could give you guys some emblems too. I thought some emblems would be fun as well. I have Resonant Chord, I have Shattered Harmony, I have Two Sides, I have Songs of Forsaken, I have Symphonic Shift, I have Space Switch, and I have Radiant Revel. So I got 7 different emblems for you guys, but 10 total emblems to give. And then also the other official partner of the stream is Geologie, and they are giving 80% off of their trial pack. 80%. I love our partners for Raid Zone. This is awesome. I'm excited. So all of your skincare needs while you're sweating during the raid, 80% off, and then 30% off everything else, which is really cool. So I'm excited. Today's gonna be a really cool day. How old am I? CB, I was 13 in middle school and Crota came out. Now I'm 22. Good question. So when Destiny 1 came out, I was 19 years old and I was in college. It was 2014 September. I was 19. I turned 20 that November. When Final Shape ends, I'll be 30. I'll be 29 here in about a month and a half. I'll be 30 when Final Shape is coming to a close. So I've been playing the game from 19 to 30, almost. I'm 28 though right now. I have about a month and a half before my final 20 birthday. I'll turn 30 next year. All right, big 3-0 coming up. All right, I'm almost 40. Nothing wrong with that. 40 is the new 30. 30 is the new 20. Got my free G-subs. Let's go JMU. Let's go, man. All right, guys, it's about that time. It looks like Evan is soloing Crota. Okay, so I'm gonna let him finish his Crota defeat, and then yeah, we're gonna go. I'm gonna get the bow tie on now. Is what I'm gonna do. Bow tie's coming on, and let's get onto his cam while I'm sitting there getting everything on. We'll watch this clear and we'll host it. Let's actually not exit the desktop though. Let's just alt tab. I was thinking about exiting the desktop, but we probably get screwed. All right. It is about time for the pre-show, but before it happens, let's watch Evan. All right, get that clear. All right, here comes Evan. There we go. About to go in. Probably grab the chalice. Let's get that up. Okay. And then let me get all this turned off. I want all this gone. Okay. I want to get all this gone too. Okay. Right. Okay, almost half on that first one. It looks like, okay, so he's gonna do it in, oh no, he is gonna do 2 waves. I thought he was about to dip. Looks like he's staying around. All right, let's get everything else going here too while we're at it here. Let's, obviously I'm still here for now. Let's go ahead and get a, we'll keep the countdown on for now. Get that nice and small though, so we have it for screen. Mr. Evan, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I'll go bottom left for now. Okay, it was almost that time. Guys, I want to say thank you for everything again. I really do appreciate it. You guys are the best. I'll put it at the bottom, actually. I think that's a little less disturbing. Actually, you know what we'll do is, yeah, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna go here. Member goal's gonna go for now. Alright. Getting the screen all nice and clean. That's going there. Very easy. And then... okay. Come on, Evan. Make us proud. Make us proud. Said, what a nice FOB. Alright, and while he is doing that, it is time. Alright, is this the one? Guys, also let me know, is this your first time raid racing? And if so, and if not, excuse me, what was your first day one? What was the first raid you ever tried to do on the first day it came out? I'm gonna put on my bow tie while we watch. How close is he? No, he's got self-res, he should be fine. He's fine. Oh, but the oversoul though, no, he choked. He choked hard. We'll get this next one. I'll cast this next one. I'll put my bow tie on. Also, guys, after you put that in, how long do you think it'll take to, for World's First? I'm putting on my bow tie now. How long for World's First? Alright guys, it's showtime. It is showtime. Alright, we'll let him do his thing one more time. Oh, he's getting farmed. I'm gonna tell him we're watching him get farmed. Okay. I'm gonna go down and cast his run here in a second. Let me, all I'm gonna do now is just turn off my alerts. How's the bow tie looking, guys? Are we good? Let me, actually, no, let's, here we go. I think that should be good. How are we looking? I think we should be just about good here. Had to get that all nice and ready to go. Let's go ahead and get that up. Looking good. Perfect. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the Wrath music. I'm going to turn on this music. Let me know how we're hearing on sound now, because this is going to be the sound of the actual cast itself. So let me know how that's...
Because I always thought you wanted 2 nades.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Let me know how that sounds.
Glad could do it blind. Glad has done it blind.
Sounds good.
Jimmy's already watching right now.
All right, well, if that's the case, then
can't let that man down.
I'm gonna go get ready to cast his run. I think, before we get started. I guess that'll be the first pre-show is him going. We'll see if he gets it here. I'll watch this first part here. If he ends up choking, I'm gonna run downstairs and cast it while we're down there. But you guys can hear him okay? All right, good. Man, I'm so excited for Raid Zone, let's go! Raid Zone's gonna be fun, guys.
Damn.
Oh, he's getting farmed. All right, I'm gonna go give him some
I don't know, man. I don't know.
motivation. All right, guys, let's go.
I don't know. I don't know.
Guys,
I don't know if I like
it's
that
time.
strat. Like I could go really slow, but
I'll
I
see
feel
you guys
like
for the pre-show. Thank you guys again for everything. I love you so much.
What's up, freak?
And let's have a good time. Like I said, for anybody who's just joining, actually, let me give one more recap before. Anybody who's just joining,
Sunbreakers?
this will be a 3-part, 48-hour stream. Yes, I'll be going for 48 hours.
Think so?
We'll be doing a whole lot here.
And then change the
With
solar
that being
nade, you
said,
think so?
What is going to happen?
Echo,
is
thank
that
you for these
we
6
are
months
going
of
to
tier
have
1.
The whole world's first race be cast right here on this channel between me and Evan. After we cast the world's first race, we are going to be doing our day 1 clear. And then after I do my day 1 clear, I'm going to help as many of you guys get Necrochasm as possible. Bungie made it where anybody who completes contest in 48 hours.
Dude, this
gets
song is
Necrochasm.
crazy. What's up, Hob?
So what I'm going to do is try to help as many of you guys get Necrochasm as possible. While that's going on, we're going to be giving away a ton of stuff, giving away a ton of final shapes. I have a lot of final shapes already to give. Also, if we hit 250,000, which is going to be our fun little stretch
I don't think I
goal
need
for the
to-
stream today, which is $250,000. If we end up hitting that, then I'm going to give an
I think I'm gonna go back to
$250
sticky
worth of
nades
final
for sure,
shapes,
though.
as well.
I don't
I'll
know.
give some extra final
I don't think
shapes that we
solar
got
nades are the
that.
play.
We're going to be giving away season passes. We're giving away free G-Sub samples anywhere in the world. No credit card required. Exclamation point free if you guys want that. Anywhere in the world. No credit card. I know the shipping is always a thing that kills a lot of people, especially internationally. Go anywhere in the world. Just click exclamation point free. And
It's
click on
so
that link.
hot in here, bro.
Also, we're
I'm gonna have to
putting
turn on
in
another
geology as well.
fan.
We're giving away a bunch of your trial kits for 80% off as well. 30% off. Those are the official partners of Raid Zone, Geology, and Gamer Subs, GG, which is very fitting. And yeah, with that being said,
Yeah, I'll
how
use
do we
my
get your help with
super on the
contests? I'm
second
just
one.
pulling people in. What are the requirements for contest? Have a heartbeat. Be a hero.
I'll shoot him with Galahorn in the first one, and then I'll use my
I'm
super on
not
the
gonna
second
hit
one.
you with the have 90 clears, have a PhD, make $150,000 salary, have a Nobel Peace Prize, you know,
A radiant
have the cure
super.
for, you know, like world hunger or whatever else. It's not gonna be LFG. If you get chosen, then you win. When does World's First start? I have a feeling that World's First starts when this countdown at the bottom of the screen.
mean, I
that
don't
says
think it makes
2
a
hours and
difference, right?
51
Because
minutes
this is-
in 26 seconds. Till
I guess
Crota Zen
reduces incoming
gets to
damage
0.
might be better.
But that's just a hunch. That's just a hunch.
I don't think I needed to take off self-res though.
All right. Cool. Evan's too loud. I thought you guys said the sound was good. Is the sound not good? Well, I'm not going to be talking here, guys. This is the thing.
please,
Is Evan's sound good or not? Don't compare him to me because I'm leaving. I'm going downstairs
Rota's gonna
because we're about to
move.
start Raid Zone. My mic doesn't matter here. We're going to be
Might be
talking together.
Jover
Is it
already.
fine? Okay. All right, then I'm going. All right, guys. Well, I just wanted to explain Raid Zone. Is there any other questions I can answer about Raid Zone before I go? Obviously, we'll explain all of them here. But is there anything that I can answer before I go? I'll turn them down while I answer. Any other questions?
It's Jover, man. It's Jover.
Does that explain everything?
Bro,
Exclamation point geology. If anybody wants the 80% off the trial kits,
All right, we got
30% off everything else. Exclamation point free for all the gamer sub stuff.
The idea
I'll
was
explain the
there,
final
right?
shape
We just
giveaways
set
once
it
the
in
show
motion.
gets started. Same thing with the season passes.
do you
And
think
same
they're
thing with the emblems
disabling
too. I have
fonts
7
of
different emblems
armor
to give
and
out as well.
reserve mods?
So I'll explain all of that
There's
at the end.
sorts of bugs that always pop up on week
What are your
one
thoughts on
with
Raid Armor
the
returning? I'm glad it's Age of
right?
Triumph.
Like day one
Good luck with
raid
Raid
race,
Zone.
first
Oh,
week,
much love.
people
So
find
you're gonna be helping
all the
people out?
cool
Yes.
stuff.
Doesn't matter the location, the
So
players. I
obviously
told you the
that's why Bungie
requirements.
makes
Have a
the
heartbeat
foundation
and be a
for
human.
when the D- or
There you
when
go.
the season comes out.
I don't remember
People just
location
know
being,
they're
you know,
gonna
in
break
that.
everything in the game. And
You know,
Bungie
just-
probably looks at that.
Maybe, you know, be warm-blooded. Have a heartbeat. Be a human. There you
They
go.
also probably want to make Crota as
Let's see
hard
some
as
geology in
possible
chat. You
for
already
the
know.
game.
What is Raid Zone? We're going to be casting the whole event.
So, okay,
You're going to see all
tell
of
me
the
if
action
this is
live
true.
for the
Did
whole
they
world's
say
first
that
race.
We're gonna get a
I don't have a heartbeat and I live on the moon. Too bad.
If we complete day one.
Are you attempting world's first? We're about to be casting the whole race, guys. So things are about to get started here. I'm about to pull the plug on. I'm about to pull Evan's Ethernet cord on this because he's struggling. Alright. Alright, guys. I'm headed downstairs. Let's go ahead and get started. Are you feeling gravy? I am.
I need to find some enemies.
Alright. Do we need geology experience like know what Fool's Gold looks like? What do you mean? Was this an easy raid in D1? Yes. Evan right now is soloing it for perspective.
I should have myself.
Or a maid outfit only. Alright, let's see how he does on this one right here. Let's see if he gets it. His timing is a little scuffed. That's crazy how much those nades do. He's dead. Oh, he was actually so close to being dead. Oh, nice! Let's go! There it is, and GG's, Devin. Alright, here we go. I'll see you guys downstairs. This is the perfect way to segue. Alright, I'll see you guys. Alright, I'll be there in a moment.
Let's go! I still got it a little bit, not really, but we're still there. We're still there. It's not great, but we're still there, you know. There's still some semblance of not being washed in there. It's still there. It still exists. Solo Crota has been beaten, and now we sit and we jump to the top of the arena. Oh, there we go. Do it again? Yeah, man. World's first? I think world's last.
World's first product bill?
In a suit for sure.
Did Bungie just confirm it?
Bungie is confirming right now. We need to wait to hear it. Hello, Mr. CB.
Hello, hello. We were just watching you first get farmed.
I got
but now
farmed.
actually, you know, beat it. I was like, I'm gonna come down whenever you beat it.
Yeah, I got.
Where are we
farmed
headed
hard.
now? Are we headed to the final shape?
Oh, we are headed to the final shape right now.
Okay. Well, here we go. Let me go ahead and put this in, and let me turn you down here, and then we're not hearing Evan's voice twice, and then let's get going here.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, boys, we're seeing the final shape right here. Look at that in all of its glory. I'm gonna turn on the fan a little bit more because
How are we doing, chat?
Chat, say hi to CB.
That's actually beautiful. Hello. Hello. And to my YouTube crowd upstairs, hello. Launches in 2 hours. It is going to launch in about 3-ish. A little less though. A little less. We're almost there.
That is 100% true, and I need to now. Let me get off at D1.
Hope y'all are ready for Raid Zone Part 3.
Yes, sir. Chat, let's get some hype for Raid Zone. Let's go.
All right. So let's go ahead and are we staying in D1 or what do you want to start for
I don't
our
know.
pre-show? Let me open this up.
I have quite a few things to talk about, but I think before we get too far ahead of ourselves, we should probably talk about the people that made today possible. And that is obviously production crew. It's obviously gamer subs, but we have a new partner today.
We do, and I already told the YouTube side of things, but if the Twitch side doesn't know yet, we are now officially partnered with Geologie 2 for Raid Zone. So Geologie and G-Subs, GG.
GG.
And they are going to be bringing you the experience that you guys are going to be seeing today. There's going to be a whole lot of sweating, a whole lot of sitting in the same spot for 48 hours, and a whole lot of poor hygiene. So what better than the best skincare company out there to keep you guys smelling good while you're raiding good?
Listen, guys, at the end of the day, you're going to be trying to cheese the bridge of Crota, but you don't want to smell like cheese, all right?
So with that being said, who wants to see me put some product on Evan at some point?
Huh?
Oh, we can't cast, you know. We need to make sure we're gonna be in this chair for quite a while. We need to make sure we're smelling good.
Okay.
Right there.
Thank you.
Just a little bit of hair care on the egg.
Chat, we had to sweat a little bit, so CB's going to clean us up, okay?
Okay. But with that being said, to start off,
predictions. How long?
So my genuine prediction for today, given the fact that a lot of teams are ready and this raid at the end of the day is shorter, there's no jumping puzzles in Crota. There's no big there's no big pause in the action. It's just encounter. And realistically, CB, 2 of these encounters with 6 players
Just run.
are just run.
Just run.
And
shoot.
The lamps are run and shoot. Urt is run and shoot.
Oh, and I was talking about the hallway. The hallway is really just
True.
It's almost just speed run.
True.
Yeah.
And the hallway is a full-on speed. So I think about, if I had to say 3.5, maybe 4 hours. 4 hours, I would be really surprised.
And so I agree with you. And so it's funny because I ran a poll earlier and majority of people had said between 2 and 4 hours. But with Bungie saying that this is going to be the test of contest on how difficult they're going to make the witness, I think anything below 4 hours would just make me worried for the witness.
Yeah, I think Bungie, yeah, you said it best. Bungie has already upped the stakes of contest. They've made enemies stronger. They've made pretty much the whole entire contest mode harder. They're testing the waters, is what they say. But to test the waters, they might accidentally put a little bit too much water in the bucket.
Hey, if we get more water, the better.
The more water, the better for Crota. Crota's dehydrated.
With that being said, if there was going to be any encounter to trip people up, and I'll give you a comparison with Oryx, while I don't think that, War Priest by any means was a slouch, he definitely wasn't the check in Destiny 1. But then when it came to challenge mode in Destiny 2, War Priest was really the encounter that kind of made or break a lot of teams, and it definitely was what back in the day allowed Elysium to, come back and catch up.
Yeah.
In the King's Fall World's first race back then.
Yep.
That was now a year ago
to
this day.
Yeah.
So with that being said, if there was going to be any encounter to be the, let's call it the War Priest of Oryx, what would you think it would be?
The War Priest of Crota?
Or of Crota, excuse me.
Urt, it's gotta be. It's the only other boss in the raid.
So the curveball would be Urt. So on the challenge, because I think in the trailer, was Urt in the same place?
Urt was not in the same place in the trailer.
So it does make you wonder, how different Urut's gonna be versus the OG kill a witch, kill a shrieker, and then look at her and she dies.
That's a very good point. I think Urt, at the end of the day, is just she was the encounter that you guys just saw. I soloed her and you guys didn't even realize it was an encounter. I walked in the room, I shot 2 shriekers, I shot Urt, and that was the whole encounter. So what can they really do? That's what I'm curious about.
I think the first thing, and it's not anything that I think people are going to particularly love, but I do see some sort of gating probably existing where there's phases of things that need to happen almost as a, not quite a, a sister's encounter from Oryx, because obviously you can nuke both of those, but you had to do 2 encounters. I'm just thinking maybe 3 phases of some sort of encounter that you have to do damage, then maybe you can kill it in 3 times.
I think that you're pretty close to it. What I see in my head is something like that, a timer, some sort of boss moving around the arena. I do see it kind of happening like in Atrax, but there's only one Urt. Atrax you had to fight on different levels, and move around and find the right one.
Yeah.
Urt I could see you'd get little tiny windows to do a damage burst, and that's it.
That could be cool. I think either way, that's going to need to be where they lean on, because I just don't know how much they can do with the bridge or with the hall or with the lamps.
Right.
I think they'll bring it with Crota. I'm sure, I have no doubt that Crota will be a great fight, but Deathsinger I think is the only thing that can save this from being a 2.5 to 3 hour race.
Right. No, I agree. I think Deathsinger has that opportunity to really make things super enticing and interesting. Real quick, I'm gonna move over all this stuff so that we're no longer on Destiny 1
Let's
cam.
do it. Let's get some Crota thing. Yes, sir.
If you wouldn't mind, can you throw the link to geology in chat for everybody?
Yes.
Hey guys, if you could,
do you have exclamation point geology on yours?
I do.
All right, perfect.
Guys, if you could just click the link, even if you're not gonna purchase anything, even clicking the link supports Raid Zone and lets them know that we're doing a good job. So if you guys could just grab that link, mods, if you guys could just like spam the link, please do so. Just even if you guys aren't gonna check out Geology fully, click the link, man. At least show them some love. They trusted us. Let's trust them.
Yeah, let me know what your favorite thing is. And tell me maybe actually no, give me what I should put on Evan. Nah, do that. No, let me know what to put on Evan. Cause I got some of these products behind me.
Uh-oh.
I think that, you know, before World's First, we need to do a World's First, maybe like, you know, lathering session here. I don't know.
World's First lathering session? Pray for my sanity, man.
The night cream? Okay.
Night cream.
Okay.
I don't know, man. Night cream sounds pretty scary.
Yeah, let me know what to put on Evan.
You will not be putting any night cream anywhere near me.
Yeah, it's a different type of zone, clearly.
Okay, can you hit the OBS on the bottom right?
Yes, I can.
I just want to see like what we no.
Oh my, I'm sure.
Okay. Guys, I also have some really good pre-game show stuff for you guys. Do we wanna wait a little bit before getting into that? Or do we wanna pull that up? What do you think? Maybe a little bit?
Let's give it a little bit to marinate, and in the meantime, we can maybe like give them some like, we'll give them like a pre to that, because we have some like pretty cool questions and like kind of a whole like kind of activity that we're gonna have you guys do to kind of test really your knowledge on how much you know this game. Maybe we like talk a little bit about first Crota back in the day, and from, you know, the mouth himself, the historian ourselves that, you know, has put the whole voice to a lot of these stories. In terms of Crota's World's First race, like if you could describe it in any way, like how would you compare it to like others? Because like I'll give you an example. Obviously we think like Last Wish, and we think instantly of like 18 hours, the craziest, you know, ride that probably this game has ever seen. We think Valcar, and we think double primary, and one of the most brutal fights we ever have. What was Crota's day one like for those that don't remember?
I think the main thing to remember with Crota and that day one back then is that Crota came out at the same time that the Dark Below DLC came out in December or November of 2014. So Crota came out at almost it was the exact same time as the release window of the DLC. So it was kind of interesting because Crota still took them a long time.
And so remind the viewers too, so was it the first day that Dark Below came out that you could play Crota?
It was the first hour. It was on release.
Exactly.
Yes.
So really something that has only been seen with that raid, and then Crown of Sorrows, I believe, is the only other one.
Yeah, okay. I think so. Well, Crown came out later in the day.
Well, but in the terms of the same day.
Yeah,
was there any other raid that came out the same day as launch? I don't think so. You would be the one to confirm that.
I'm thinking on it.
To my knowledge, is Crown and Crota.
Was Eater of Worlds out the same day, guys? I don't remember. Yeah, Crota got cleared. The original Crota World's First is 6 hours on the dot. Yes. And then the next team was 7 hours and 50 minutes.
Pull that one too. That'd be a cool thing to see here.
I'm pulling up the raid report right now, guys, so you guys can see right here that the World's First was done in 6 hours by, I mean, dude, just a whole group of gamers that honestly, like, just all of this is so interesting because, like, if you see this is where rating was at. Can you guys imagine doing 6 hours on Crota?
And so let's actually even break this down a little bit further, because yes, this says 6 hours, but this is a little bit misleading because this doesn't show the whole story of how that happened too.
Oh, can you pull it up so it's more like this?
Yes, I can. Wait, on which one?
No, we need to here because they're saying they had to squint to see it.
Oh yeah, let's change. Yeah, there we go. But that being said, guys, you go, yeah, that should work. And then just hit it with a couple control pluses. Perfect. With that being said, what I was gonna say is this was one where the team that started the raid isn't who finished with this team. So how did that go? So speak on a little bit on that.
Well, with Crota?
With the leveling.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
So basically on day one, if you guys can see right here, Hawkeye had to jump out of the raid. On day one, because they were trying to do normal mode, which is level 30, they weren't all leveled up for this raid, and so they needed to jump out to gain the additional levels by completing the campaign.
Yeah, so it was honestly a very brilliant strategy because it worked.
Yeah.
But with that being said, I mean, it used to be, as you know, in Destiny 1, so brutal to level up. So the fact that, you know, you were required, especially with Dark Below, obviously the jump was 30 to 32, which might not have sounded like anything, but the jump from 30 to 32, I remember taking me months.
It took a long time.
It was months for me. Yeah, it took a long time. So getting between, you know, those two power barriers, it's kind of hard to kind of contextualize now just how big of a jump that was. But getting power back in the day was nearly impossible.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine for 1 second being Hawkeye, who did all of this on day one, and then had to back out and leave, and 16 kills and 4 deaths has a belt?
Hey,
I would be so.
I think he's the ultimate team player.
He is.
The ultimate.
He is.
The
I'd
ultimate.
I'd be so devastated.
The ultimate team player. No, that's like legendary, to be honest. If anything, that speaks volumes of just how much of a team they were.
They were.
To like sit there and, you know, to commit to a cause like that. And I think it'll always be remembered. Like, I mean, that's something that I like. It was innovative. It was. I mean, it just kind of is part of the history of kind of raid racing. This was kind of the second one. We still had no idea how raids worked outside of just Vault of Glass. So it was still just such a new concept.
Chat, the best way to describe it for everybody at home watching is that raids back then were considered like the fun thing that you could do as a activity in the game, but there was no raid races really established yet. People weren't racing yet. They were going in to discover. It was all about discovery. So you can see the first team is 6 hours, but the next team wouldn't be done until about 8 hours in, and then 12 hours, and then 16 hours.
And that's just the top 4.
That's just
like, think about it. You get the top 5, we're already in 20. You get the top, what is it? Top 12, and you're out of 24 hours.
Yeah.
So 12 teams completed Crota on day one. Now, as much as people like to laugh, Crota's a dungeon, ha ha ha, you know, Crota brought is, you know, a 3-man, Crota's a strike, Crota's this, Crota's that. Arguably, this was one of the lowest clear day one. I mean, outside of, I mean, obviously we'd have to, we know Last Wish is the least cleared. We know that. But, and then you probably look at things like Spire, and I would have to go back and check to see how many teams cleared VOG on day one, because rating was so new.
I can see it right now.
That I'm actually curious how many completed VOG, because obviously we know about the first couple, like, and there's our good old Dado there too that we see. But after the first, let's see.
Wow.
It's harder. So Crota was even more than VOG. We had
Crota had less
top
teams.
22, so 10 more teams.
Wow, yeah. Crota. Well, there's gigs. Crota had.
Oh, and Game Stager, all of them, yeah.
Yeah, Game Stager gigs. Oh my god. Yeah, Crota had less clears on day one than Vault of Glass.
Yes.
Let that sit in your mind when you watch today. Crota had less clears.
Yeah, I see Crota as a patrol. Crota is, I mean, people can say whatever you want, like, I get it. Like, you know, there's been plenty of, you know, day one experience where after the day one it becomes a joke. But in terms of day one, as crazy as it might sound and as much of a hot take as it might sound, Crota was one of the hardest day ones.
Absolutely.
Of all time.
Of all time.
It's top 5.
Yeah.
I mean, it took a team going back and leveling a different character and coming back in to, you know, get it done because of how brutal the light level was. Now, is that because of how brutal it was to get light level, or, you know, the actual difficulty itself? I mean, you know, we can debate that till the sun comes up, but in general, I mean, the numbers are the numbers.
The numbers speak for themselves, guys. So, I mean, realistically, it's super interesting. I mean, Vault of Glass, and then, you know, now I'm curious.
Yeah.
I gotta see King's Fall.
Okay.
So, 6 hours and 40, 7 and 5. Okay, and then we're just gonna keep going. I'm gonna stop when King's Fall day ones are done. Oh, but we consider King's Fall much harder than Crota.
Even the first 50. So regardless of, you know, the vibes that are behind Crota as a boss, day one was an insane experience. And I know a lot of people weren't really there for that. I mean, obviously that was a right off of vanilla.
It was on the release.
It was a rough time. So
Yeah.
I mean, I get that things were lower, but that was a brutal day one for anybody who was there back in the day. Like, it was extremely hard.
I'm still going on Kings Falls.
150.
150. We're still going. Oh my god. Oh, we're getting close.
So
180. It stopped. It stopped even doing it. There's no more.
Really?
Yeah. I can't go further. 180.
Oh. That's actually wild. And with that, let me go to Wrath 2. Let's see Wrath. Okay. As we know with Wrath 2, funny enough too, a little bit of history there, but we had good old Tfue that was a part of this group back in the day with the
yes.
world's first Wrath of the Machine. For those who don't know, this was smoked in less than 2 hours. Now, once again, like I said, and you know, Wrath doesn't have any type of, you know, I would say connotation behind it that's, oh, this was an easy raid. But in terms of world's first, I remember it was over before it started. I remember I dove into this when I was still in college, and I remember somebody telling me it might have been maybe like 2 hours, you know, like maybe 3 hours in. They're like, yeah, it's already done. I was like, what do you mean it's already done? Like, yeah, a team already like a team already beat it. And I was like, really? And you know, I went and looked, and you know, sure enough, you know, Flesh, you know, Modern, you know, Error, Sneed, Tfue, you know, all of these guys here. I mean, they had already completed it in less than 2 hours.
Yep.
As the first, you know, sub 2 hour raid in history.
The first sub 2 hour raid in Destiny
only
history.
of two, right? I think or is there three?
There's
because is it Eater and also Scourge, or what was Eater? Was
it'd
it
be Eater and Scourge.
Okay, yeah. So 3 raids in history have ever been cleared in under 2 hours, and Crota wasn't one of them.
Crota was not one of them.
That's wild, and it's honestly crazy to think about. So with that being said, I mean, we'll see if they can live up to the difficulty of this one. I mean, as we know, one of the biggest difficulties I think back then was power leveling. We know that this season there is no power leveling, so that's already kind of out of the question. So really now the big thing is just how hard contest is going to be and how hard the challenge is going to be.
Yeah, guys, I mean, at the end of the day, the challenges are what makes the remastered raids at least like very, very difficult. We've seen with Vault of Glass, like we can go to the raid report for Vault of Glass, and you can see right here with in terms of world's first, you can see that although this team finished in about 7 hours and 14 minutes, which is already kind of crazy. Or no, that's Val. What am I looking at? I was like, that's not correct. World's first.
Normal.
This is normal.
There you go.
So 1 hour and 43 minutes on the normal
Okay,
for
so-
VOG. But let's get to the challenge. 4 hours and 13 minutes.
Yes. So over 4 hours, then if you can segue that over to King's Fall 2s, because this is only the third of the reprised raid races. So this is only the third of you know, of our history of this. So with the second one, 2.5 to start, and then I believe this one got up to what? Was it almost 5, or was it right above 5? It was right. It was right at the 5 hour mark. So with that being said, I mean, regardless of, you know, how fast Crota gets smoked on the first run, I think it's really all going to be determined by, once again, like I said at the beginning, how hard are the challenges?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the big one. How hard are the challenges?
Well, so we'll see. I mean, what do you guys think? You know, after hearing all that, are we still thinking, you know, everything dead in, you know, 2 hours, or do we think that Bungie's going to bring it? What are we thinking?
What do you guys think, chat? Is Bungie gonna bring it, or are we gonna be sitting here in 2 hours and going, all right, thank you, now let's get to Necrochasm helps?
What do we think? Definitely 5 to 6. It's Jover.
3 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. Bungie gonna bring it?
3 hours. 2 hours and 15. Yeah, I don't know if we've sold them yet. We'll say 4 to 5, 4.5. I mean, that'd be awesome. 5, 4 hours, less than 4, 2 hours and 15 minutes. Def 6 to 8. If it's 6 to 8, I'll lose my mind.
If it's 6 to 8, we will be like jumping up and down. Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Well, I mean, we only have another less than 2.5 hours, and we'll be diving into the action.
2 hours.
Yeah?
2 hours until Crota.
2 hours and 25 minutes. T-minus 2 hours and 25 minutes.
Wow. Guys, I'll tell you right now, I'm excited, man. I don't know, like people give Crota such like a hard time. I'm excited because at the end of the day, it's a raid in Destiny. You're gonna see all these kinds of challenges. You're gonna see people at the best, at the best of the best, at the best of the best.
Yeah.
You're gonna see just new stuff. You're going to see people bust their balls, bust their ass to get out there and make Crota cry. We're gonna make Crota cry today.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how the numbers are going to be at this one too, because this is one where, once again, I mean, Crota is probably one of, if not the, regardless of how much it's memed on, probably one of the most nostalgic bosses there is. So I think there's going to be a heavy influx of players who, otherwise might not have, come back for today. So it's going to be interesting to see the numbers compared to King's Fall and Vault of Glass. Like, which one really is like held the most dearly in the hearts of D1 veterans.
Yeah. I think, again, today's going to be a lot of fun.
It is.
I don't really have too much else to say about Crota of the old.
Well,
Today's gonna be a lot
I
of fun.
do have one more thing to say.
What's
so
that?
that being said, we also know that Crota was the first soloed raid boss.
He was.
And with that being said, do you think it'll be soloable in this game? And two, will it happen during content? Which has never been done before. Two questions.
I think anything can be soloable as long as Bungie makes it so you are forced. If Bungie makes it so you're forced to start the encounter with 6 people on a planet,
That would unfortunately be a very
that
big
would
L.
not make it soloable. But other than that, yeah, I think it's possible.
And second question,
Yeah,
will it happen during contest? As I mentioned.
I don't know. Snazzy, Zemo, Vlad, Player, ATP, anybody, please.
Obviously, the biggest thing would be damage. If it's not, sword damage, which
Yeah.
is another thing that I feel like there's going to be some sort of DPS involved even with the sword, but regardless, there's going to be some sort of check that makes it extremely hard, but people will try.
Oh, people will try.
People are going to try.
People will try.
Because it would be the first and the only of its kind.
Yep. Well, I
Time?
mean, I think it's time for our fun trivia game. Guys, I'm looking forward to this one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna introduce a brand new segment to Raid Zone, where you guys get to see. Can you guess the Destiny OST? We're gonna start with easy, and we're gonna gradually work ourselves up to something more difficult. We'll pause on each one to ask you guys, can you guess it? We're gonna start easy. If you know your Destiny, you know these songs. At least the beginning ones. I made them really hard by the end. Like you might not get them by the end. I would be shocked if they did.
All right, well,
Ready?
with no further ado, number one.
Number 1. And guys, hey mods, one more time, let's hit the geology link. Chat, think about your favorite geology product that CB can then put on my head. CB is gonna rub whatever geology product you guys choose on my head.
Yes, I need to know what your favorite thing is that you want me to put on his head. !Geology 2 is the official partner of Raid Zone, and we really, really appreciate them and everything they've been able to help us to do with this. And thank you guys for being here.
Yep. Guys, !Geology mods, throw in the link, please. Throw in the link. Thank you. All right, let's do it.
Number one.
All right, let's turn this off and let's go. No sound. What?
All right, go, guys. There you go. We want you to just be able to just see.
Yeah, come on,
just see the visual. and
just
be
watch,
able,
guys,
Just
come
watch
on.
and be able to know.
It should be playing sound. Oh, I think I know why. No, that's not it. Where is it? It should just be capturing the audio of the capture card. Please capture the audio.
Was that it right there?
No, that's the... Maybe? I don't think it is.
Oh, it's your PC. While he's doing that, guys, the second partner of Raid Zone is GamerSubs. And once again, at least on my side, I don't know the command on your side, but on my side, !free. GamerSubs is giving free samples everywhere in the world. For free. No shipping.
You don't even have to put in any credit card information. While I'm getting this set up, you can talk to them.
You got this. I believe in you. With that being said, honestly, I'm gonna go back to Hot Seat. Y'all remember when I was doing Hot Seat before? That was what was gonna come after, but now it's gonna come before. What was the shortest lived strike ever in Destiny 2 history?
The shortest lived strike?
Shortest lived strike that's now going.
Do you want me to say it or do you want chat to say it?
I'm sure you know.
Maybe. I actually don't know.
Alright, well, we'll see if chat does. While we wait. I see the answer. I saw the IO one. Mr. Hand Dry was the first one though. On the Twitch side before the YouTube side. I was looking at both chats at once. Very nicely done, Hand. Very, very nicely done. Very, very, very nicely done. Which, by the way, I do really, really miss that strike. Oh, yeah. Alright, staying on the concept of strikes and on the topic of strikes. Obviously, you guys know that I really, really like strike loot, and I'm sad the strike-specific loot got axed in Shadowkeep. With that being said, what was the only strike-specific piece of loot from Destiny 2 that was a ship from before Shadowkeep? And what strike did it come from? As Mr. Evan gets that sound right.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm trying to get this set up.
Amaga loot? No. Arms dealer? No, that was a sparrow. Repeat the question. What was the strike-specific piece of loot from Destiny 2 that was the only ship? And what was the strike it came from? I do see the name of the strike. It was said on the YouTube side. But what was the name of the ship? I have seen the name of the strike, and there it is. I saw Pineapple, Universal Wave Function, yes. And I saw the Garden World on the YouTube side as well. Yeah, that stumped you guys a lot more than I realized. I guess no one was around for Curse of Osiris, I guess. No one was playing the Garden World? No love for the Garden World?
Yeah, I'm trying to... Yeah, dude, you keep going. I'm trying to get this set up still.
You never got the ship? Oh, no, that's fine. All right, well, let's stay on the topic of ships. With that being said, speaking of raids that have come back and not come back, because obviously we have Crota coming back, but a different one that I know a lot of people wanted to have come back was Wrath. And so there's only one thing from Wrath the Machine, or honestly one thing in general in Destiny 1 that I still don't have. Let's stay on the topic of ships. What was the ship that dropped from good old Wrath? And if you did get it, let me know, or if you don't have it, let me know too, because I still don't have that thing, and it makes me a little sad, and I was hoping to get it here. All right, and trust me, I know that's an easy one, but I'm transitioning it. And with that being said, because I already see the answer, a lot of you guys know. With that being said, Outbreak obviously did come back in Destiny 2 as 0 Hour. And unfortunately, when 0 Hour came, we didn't get the Nano Phoenix. We did get a ship. Y'all remember what that ship was from? And what was it called? Not quite the Nano Phoenix.
Oh, this is... trying to figure it out still.
That's okay. While they're figuring it out. Nope. I see a bunch of Nano Phoenix. There wasn't Nano Phoenix on 0 Hour, guys. There it is, the good old scrap. Yes, it was. I was hoping it was going to be Nano Phoenix. But unfortunately, it wasn't. I hope so. Is it supposed to be the audio output capture? It was the good old scrap. The CB needs to apply the avocado coconut smoothing hair co-wash. That sounds interesting, Hale.
Huh?
All right. With that being said, quick intermission before we go to the next question too. I'm kind of curious. out of everybody that's here, who is going to be diving into the day one today? And if so, is it anybody's first time? Anybody's first time doing a day one today? First time, Dark Light, let's go. Owen, first time. Salfin, first time. Kratos, let's go. I feel like Crota's the nice one they're going to for the first time. Fourth day one for you. Okay, for my non-first timers, what was the first day one raid you ever did? Or the first one you ever attempted? Doesn't have to be a did, but what was the first one you ever dove into with the group and you gave it a try and step foot on day one of a raid? Doesn't even have to be one you completed. I see a lot of Val.
Wait, really?
I do. A lot of Ron, some Deepstone. I see some Wrath. King's Fall. Vogue in D1. Vogue D2, first day one. Crota Destiny 1. I've been trying since Leviathan. It's my first. Nice. Vogue. Last Wish. King's Fall. Val, but too many bugs. Fair. Too scared to do raids? Well, one thing we'll be doing, guys, we'll be helping people get necrochasms after. As you guys know, it is coming for free if you beat contest. All right.
Unplug some stuff.
Sounds good.
Replug.
Hopefully it doesn't end up cutting the stream.
Oh, I don't know either.
Too low for Vogue, so Crota was my first day one. Not seeing many last wishes. Oh, there's one right there. No, it's my Razor Saber Wooly. First last wish. I did get Ron. No team side AK if I'll ever get a day one or two. D1 Crota, actually. I need my Husk of the Pit. Yeah, mine was in terms of day one, because I didn't do, I guess to answer my own question, I didn't do Vulgar or Crota on day one either. I remember I was doing something for computer science for both. I remember I couldn't get off. The first one where I actually didn't have school where I could do it was King's Fall, actually. No signal, screen's dead. That might. Can you guys still hear me at least? I think Evan's just pulling things, trying to get things to work.
I'm trying to get the audio to work right now, chat.
He's trying to fix the audio. Let me know if you can still hear my voice. Hello, 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 hello.
Should be able to. Just gonna test one more thing. Just need to see on this one. It's here.
All right, hopefully you can get it to work.
Chad, don't worry about it. Like we'll get this to work, no problem. It's just so what can I do?
I believe in Evan, y'all. He's got it. That's a big egg.
It is.
For some Einstein Brothers bagels like we had for the Root of Nightmares raid zone. It's just
Einstein
about tradition
bagels.
at this point. Cheers.
Is that your soundboard?
It is on that PC, yeah.
All right, guys, get your Einstein bagels.
Oh, it's that. Okay, got it. All right, cool. I just needed to make sure what it was. Yep, that's what it is. It's yep, it should be.
All right, well, I believe in Evan, y'all.
It should
Hopefully he
be
gets
this
it.
one. Where's broadcast? Where did that thing go? Huh? Oh, it must be on.
I believe.
Chat, praise for me. I'm trying to get this set up. We're trying to figure all this out real quick. It should be here. All
That
right.
should be.
All right. So chat, can you guys hear?
We'll fix the screen first. Are we good? Actually, the screen is. Okay.
Yeah, we
All
should
right.
be good. All right. Let me pause this real quick. Let me give this a test. All right, you guys ready? Can you guys hear that?
Yep, they can hear.
All right.
All right.
We're going to do one last test. What song do you guys think this is? Let's see it.
Yeah, this one should be easy mode, guys. I'm gonna be sad if I'm not seeing the answer spammed, which I am seeing it spammed. I'm proud of you guys. Good
All
job.
right. You guys are good. They get gradually harder though. Okay.
That was easy mode.
Yeah. This is easy mode.
All right. Eventually, we'll get to contest. All right, this is also easy mode.
I haven't seen it once. Guys,
Yeah,
it's not Journey. It's Remembrance.
That did stump a lot of people.
Wow, that's easy mode too, guys. Come on.
I'm actually surprised there was a lot of Deep Stone lullabies there.
A lot of them. A lot of Deep Stone lullabies. All right. What's up next?
They hear ads.
Oh, they hear ads.
Hit pause. What?
All right, I'm gonna pause this one while you guys watch some ads. Listen, guys. Listen. This is why I tell you, you gotta make sure that you're either subbing, you get Twitch Turbo, or you get a really good ad blocker. This is why I tell you guys to do these things. I told you last time that this is gonna happen today.
Ads suck.
Ads are, yeah.
All right, well, we'll wait. Let us know when you guys are back, and then we'll go from there. With that said, that does give me a second to see if I can get something else worked out. Let us know when you guys are back. Oh, okay, cool.
All right, guys. We got 20 more seconds of ads, but listen, now that we got the audio working, things are looking good. We're back.
Yes, we are.
We're back in business.
We are, and I'm excited. Like I said, I'm ready for this geology sport. Speaking of ads, I see a whole lot of product behind me, and I'm excited. We're using something. Your boy is excited. Exclamation point geology while we're waiting. And the cool thing about them too, guys, like I said, you guys are gonna be sitting in the same chair for the next 48 hours. I need you guys to be watching your hygiene. I can smell you from here. And with that being said, they're giving 80% off. I think their $50.
Huh?
Yeah, their $50 trial is now like $10. $50 worth of stuff, $10, and 30% off everything else. So
Wait a minute.
So get your hygiene up.
Odds, one more time. Hit the geology link. All right, chat. Guess the song. We are back. Guess the song.
Oh, this is all so easy.
This is, yeah, it's
This is
level,
easy.
level
Come on,
easy
come
mode.
on, guys, get this, please. Come on. Come on, guys.
Come on, chat.
Good job.
All right.
The
yeah,
crazy
there you
thing
go.
was, I saw some journeys in the last one too.
I know.
Some people guessed journey
I
for the
know.
last one.
I know, man.
All right,
Mr. Monty, what's good?
Monty. And speaking, guys, quick pause in the action as well. On the other side too, I know I mentioned it before, but I'm gonna mention it one more time. Free G-Sub samples, guys, anywhere. Exclamation point free on my side. What's the link on your side? Is it exclamation point G-Subs?
Exclamation point G-Subs.
Exclamation point G-Subs, guys. No credit card information needed. Just samples shipped wherever you exist. Nothing else required.
Listen, boys, mods, one more time. You don't even need to put the command in, mods. I want you to take the link from the command and just do gamersubs.gg/rz. If you guys today go to gamersubs.gg/rz.
Raid zone our commands.
Just RZ. It's RZ for raid zone. Listen, if you go and get free samples, they are completely free. Zero shipping. You don't have to put in any credit card information. It's just your email and your address so that they know who they're sending it to, okay? It's completely free. Zero. Like, there's no catch, no cost. We just want you guys to try it, okay?
And
These
that's
guys
on
have been
G-Subs. They've helped turn this into what it is, guys, and they didn't have to do that, and they did that, and we appreciate them.
They've made a lot of this possible, and they've been with us for a long time. They're longtime friends. We've known them for a long time, and we want to make sure that you guys at least get to try it. Mods, real quick, can we do that? Can we get some links in? Same on the YouTube side. All right, we're gonna continue the game while we do that.
All right. So we're still on easy. Yep. Come on,
still on
guys.
easy.
All right, give them a. Oh, I already went
This
this year,
is-
but they should have been good. Yeah, you guys are good on that. All right, I'm excited to see medium. I'm excited to see medium.
This one, you should.
This,
know
yeah,
one.
but this one is semi-easy. This one, I think this is gonna stump a lot of people. I do.
Chat, do you know this one? I'm gonna give
Give
you.
him a quick pause.
I'm gonna give him a quick pause.
Give him a quick pause.
I'm
on
gonna
that
give him a
one.
quick pause. Oh, dude, they're nailing it
Yeah,
though.
and you know, for me, I mean, this is a mission I did 500 times.
Yes.
That one is like, that's burned in my brain. that one's burned in my brain, especially for any of you guys that have been following me along. You guys know we've been in that mission a whole lot.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah. You can. This one's-
Yeah, I can't keep
Should I
up with
play real quick? The Whisper Boys.
What a great song. What a great mission. Can we get this back in the rotator, please?
Bacon, that's the wrong link. Bacon, I'm gonna put the right link in the admin channel. There you go.
Medium.
Longo, that's the wrong link.
Light blade.
Blade.
Very, very nice.
There you go. Chat, if you click that link, that'll take you to the free samples.
Edge boy, you don't. Just click on the link.
This one's hard. Even though it's medium, does anybody know this song? Or we're gonna go back a little bit further, give you a little bit more time. Oh,
No, they
wow.
no, they nailed
They
that.
nailed
They
that.
nailed that.
Wow.
They nailed that.
Wow.
See, this I remember sitting there kicking the soccer ball, yo. This is the one you sit there and play soccer with everybody. Honestly, they need to. How did they bring the farm back with no soccer? Come on, man.
This one's hard. I'll give you guys a hint. This one is from Lightfall. This one is hard. Even though it's easy, it's hard. I'm gonna play it again. Diffracted Truth, boys.
Honestly,
Alright.
that was low-key hard.
That is hard.
That wasn't even medium, I'm gonna be honest.
It's just, listen, it's the song you hear in orbit all the time.
Yeah.
But maybe less people know about good old Diffracted Truth from Lightfall. Do you know this song, chat? This one is medium. I think this one's perfectly medium. I'm not sure. I haven't seen a single answer on this one
Play
yet.
this one again.
I'm gonna play this one from top to bottom. Wow, I'm not seeing the answer. It is Thin Line from Forsaken.
No, they did. There was a few that called that. There were a few.
Okay.
I see Neo. And a few people did say Cade's death.
Cade's death.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I at least like knew what they were getting at.
We should know this one, right? We should know this one, right? Come on, guys. Come on, hit it. Hit it one time for the road, baby. Let's go.
Now this one I heard while I got kicked in the face for like 10 straight hours. Just kicked over and over.
Ooh, this one is a great
It's a great song.
song. But do we know the name of this great song, chat? Because to be honest, this one, banger, but it has a very difficult name compared to some of them. And I see some correct answers already. All right. You guys are good. You guys
To
are
be
good.
fair, I wouldn't have known how to spell it.
Yeah, that's a very.
You guys killed that.
Yeah, no, you guys are actually insane.
Half a chat's got Shazam out. My song. This is my favorite raid encounter, by the way. This one. Come on, guys, please. Come on.
Come on.
I do see a couple.
This one is the siege
I saw
engine
Sepix.
from Wrath of the Machine.
This is Wrath. There we go.
Can't hear it most of the time over the talking? Well, we can't change that.
It'll be alright.
What do you guys think? Oryx. Oryx the Taken King. Let's play it one more time. One more time for you guys, and we won't talk for the chatters that say we talk too much. The dethrone.
And I did some I saw dethrones on both of our sides.
Yes.
Good job, guys.
This one's hard.
First hard.
It sounds like Minecraft, right? I'm gonna give this one some time. I'm gonna give you guys some time because that one is hard. These are hard for a reason. I made sure to make these as difficult as I could. Mods, you are not allowed to guess, especially if your name is Bongo, because you heard the song before. This is called deconstruction.
Yeah, no, people did have this though. Definitely people had it.
So get this. For those who don't know, this song is a rare chance to play in the tower. This is if you've been in the tower for long enough in Destiny 1, this song would come on.
It was always the little things with that game.
So
it was always the little things.
It was just so that's a great song, by the way. For anybody that wants to check it out, Deconstruction. All right. We go hard again.
You synced up the visuals to that pretty decently. That was nice.
Now, this one is hard, not just because the song, because people are going, oh, you know, I can hear this song, but it's difficult because the name of the song is very difficult to get correct. The name, that's the hint, is that the name is incredibly weird.
I think I saw it in my chat.
Did you?
I think so.
I see it in my chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But once again, it's another I wouldn't be able to spell.
This is called
There it is.
Lepidotrophobia, the fear of moths. The Witch Queen, the fear of the moth.
If nothing else, they've always nailed the music.
This one's really hard. This one's hard.
That's low-key a very hard.
That one is very hard. I mean, I see people getting the right place, but you got to get the right name. And it doesn't, you know, as long as you get the right encounter. It is a raid song, but do you know which raid, CB? I'll play it again.
I just don't know where it's, like, this is either from...
What do you think?
Bro, the two things that I have in my brain is being in the tank during Scourge. That's one of the things that comes in my brain.
Okay.
Is like the tank from Scourge. I remember driving around.
The tank from Scourge, okay.
But oh man. Yeah, that one I'm not fully sure about. That's what I feel like I've heard it from.
Okay, well, it's not from Scourge. It's from Garden of Salvation.
Okay.
Can you tell me which encounter do you think that was?
Bro, I haven't been in Garden of Salvation since the Day of Salvation.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are talking about Temptation from Consecrated Mind.
Gotcha. Okay. Wow.
And
yeah,
chat was on it. Chat
Yeah.
got it somewhat fast.
Yep. In there for Divinity. See you later.
Do we know that one? Do we know that one?
Replay that one for them. That was fast.
All right, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. What is this? I'm gonna play it one more time. One more time. Has anybody guessed it yet? We will find out in a second. Okay? This is Eater of Worlds. Eater of Worlds.
Curse of Osiris. I'm not surprised now a lot of people got this one, because when I asked the thing about Garden of Worlds, no one knew about universal wave function. So clearly a lot of people weren't here for this time.
Yeah.
That's like 0 for 2 on questions, because not a lot of people said universal wave function either. That was like a double, no one was here, I guess.
Universal wave function kind of sounds like a math problem, to be fair.
It was a great ship.
Oh, yeah. in a ship. This one's a banger. You gotta know it, right?
Yeah, well, we'll let them get this.
Chat, what do you think that one is?
Play it again, because this is what we all want for, all of our days to be. We want this to be our today. We want this to be today. I want to see you in 18 hours.
Yes, I'll see you in 18 hours. I don't want to leave this chair for 48 hours,
No.
Bungie. This is hard because this one I want people to be more specific about. And I'm seeing a lot of people got this correct. So
You got on the dot.
it is Riven Phase 2.
The part that almost no one sees.
And nobody's heard.
No one's heard it. After 90% of people have never heard this one.
Now this one is the final challenge.
This is impossible. You have it on. Okay. Is there only one impossible?
There's only one impossible.
All right, y'all. You guys go crazy on this. Come on,
Guys, this is the last one. Okay, this is the very last one of the music trivia game. All right, here we go.
Run it back for them.
Running it back
Run
one
it
more
back.
time.
I said Dark Souls.
And, and I want this, and I want you guys to be very specific on this one. I won't take just like one thing. Very specific. Somebody said Duel of the Fates. All right, we're gonna give you guys one more guess and one more shot at being right. Cause I've seen things that are kind
I've
of
seen
right
like right on the cusp.
on the cusp, but not the correct part of the song. So here we go. The answer is Valkor!
The goat!
Phase
This is
2!
what we want.
Phase 2
This
of
is what
Valkor!
this is what I want today to be. I want today to be Val. This is by far, in my opinion, I mean, outside of Riven, the hardest boss in our history.
Yes. And it's not even close, man. This guy was so.
Play it again. Play it
this
again.
guy was so
Play it again.
powerful. I mean, dude, listen, man. You just got done with one damage phase. You know, things are all normal and stuff, and then all of a sudden,
Bro, stand on the plates, hot potato, throw the ball, charge the ball, go to space, balls spread out everywhere, juggle the greed, kill the boss,
and then
throw more basketballs.
throw that Callus. Callus falls down. Shoot the guy. Pick up the ball. Throw it. It's desperation. Your street is run. Die. Kill him. And
Man.
with that is the Destiny OST quiz.
Let's go. Good job, y'all.
Destiny
That's
OST quiz.
that's
You guys
shit.
did great.
You guys did a very good job.
I'm proud of all you guys. Claps all around everybody in chat. Thank you guys for being a part of the Destiny OST quiz. But we still need to decide what you're putting on my head.
Yes, we do. Here, should I just like showcase a few?
Yeah, showcase them. Why not?
All right, let's see what we got here. That is a good call.
Mods, while he's doing that, if you guys wouldn't mind putting just the link, you don't have to put the command to geology, but just the link. Guys, even clicking the link helps us out a ton. It tells geology that Raid Zone is something that was worth partnering with. Even if you guys aren't going to check something out, I do recommend that you at least look at some options to tell CB what he should put on my
Yeah,
head.
tell me what I should do for Evan. Come on, yo.
I think if you
Alright.
guys,
We got a lot of
Yeah.
things. And like I said, with both Gamer Subs and Geology, guys, we wouldn't have been able to do what we did here. And a lot of the things you're going to see, like that we haven't even showed you guys yet for Raid Zone, if we didn't have them helping us. So we really do appreciate them. And not only just that, they're really taking off almost all the price. Like, I mean, it's 80% off for their trial set. So that's more than, you know, most places are usually willing to, you know, even when they, you know, partner with, you know, brands, usually you're not going to hear anything. I do really appreciate them and everything they did. So with that being said, guys, we're ready. The first one we have, smoothing hair co-wash, avocado and coconut. Okay. Custom control hair care. Custom control. All
Wow.
the customizations, all of it.
well, I do have a lot
For
of
a
hair
gentle everyday wash.
every day.
Every day.
Every day.
Yeah, then we got strengthening conditioner, rice protein and avocado. Rice protein
Wow.
and avocado. It strengthens your hair.
Man,
Avocado oil.
my hair's gonna need some strength, man. It's barely
Yes,
hanging
it
on.
is. You're gonna get natural shine and luster as well.
What?
Yes,
I can
sir.
luster up?
Uh-huh. And then we have the strengthening shampoo as well, vitamin B5 and lactic acid. Between these three, bro, we're about to have you looking spiffy. Very, very
I can
spiffy.
only hope so.
Moving on to the deodorants that we have. We got the Big Sur natural deodorant, as well as the Hana as well. The Big Sur. I like
The Big Sur.
I like the Big Sur. Oh, man.
Yeah, I mean, listen. Oh boy,
Be
oh, that's
clean,
bad.
feel good, and smell great.
Yeah, EU deodorant, so stinky, so good.
I think the one that'd be funny to do, the everyday face wash, the bergamot and juniper.
Burger mud and juniper?
No, bergamot.
Oh, I thought you said burger mud.
Burgers sound good.
Burger mud.
Maybe eat a burger in the mud.
Okay.
Lather with water in your hands and gently wash your face and neck for 30 seconds. Get Evan all moisturized. Next one, the night cream.
Night cream.
The night cream.
Night cream.
And then back to the Big Sur. The Big Sur Super Clean Body Wash. And then the Hannah Super Clean. We got all those. I'm thinking either the face or the hair. Which one? The night cream.
Chat, do not pick the night cream. Whatever you do, I do not want to get night creamed on.
They said the
Listen,
night cream.
listen. Don't choose the night cream. Whatever you do. Okay,
the
they
night
want the
cream.
night cream.
All right, there we go.
Oh, okay.
Rub gently onto the face and neck with the eyes. The first, use every other night until your skin adjusts. All right, Mr. Evan, here we go. The
Let's
night
get us
cream.
up on.
We need some exclamation point geologies in chat. Like I said, they brought us Raid Zone today, and we appreciate them. 80% off all of your skincare needs. They have the trial set that's 80% off, 30% off everything else, all the other add-ons. Like I said, guys, we can't cheat our hygiene. We're about to be sitting in this chair for 48 hours. I need you guys to lather up. All right, here we go.
I'm just gonna stare and pretend like I didn't just get night creamed on Raid Zone.
I got the cream.
He's got the cream. CB's got the cream.
The cream is in the hands.
CB's got the cream.
Here we go.
I don't want to get night cream.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All your moisturizing needs.
I like being stinky.
Here we go.
I don't want to be clean. I like being stinky.
You can't raid if you don't smell good. And there we go. Night cream.
Night cream.
Honestly, it smells good.
It does smell good.
It smells very good.
Night cream, yum yum.
And there we go. Exclamation point geology, guys. Big thank you to them again. We really do appreciate them, guys. There's been so many things. You said you missed the spot?
Oh, thank you.
There we go.
Thank you.
There's so many things that couldn't happen here today, guys, without geology and without gamers. We do really appreciate them. And guys, like I said, make sure you click on those links and let me know what I'll use on them. Love you.
Seriously, guys, one more time, mods, if you guys wouldn't mind just putting the link in. Guys, even clicking the link helps us out a ton. Hit it up real quick, nice and easy. And yeah, Now back to, dude. Honestly, I smell really good.
It's not your.
That smells great.
Dude, it smells fantastic.
Like,
I'm
what?
about to put a little bit on myself.
Yeah, what?
I think I'm gonna do the what's that called? I'm gonna do the everyday face.
The everyday face
Everyday
cleanser.
face.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
You're ready to go. Like I said, man, we're gonna be sitting in front of this chair for 48 hours.
48 hours.
Okay. All right, guys. 1 hour 46 minutes.
1 hour and 46 minutes, boys. Listen, that was my game show that I had on, but I also do have some other videos of, you know, we got some events that happened recently. I say recently, but really 2014. That solo Crota happened.
Just almost 10 years ago.
Just almost 10 years ago. No big deal.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what, man? Like, truthfully, I don't know. We need to figure out, you know. What do you think? Do you think we want to play some solo Crota?
Yeah, why not?
All right,
I think we should do that, and I think we should maybe later that might segue us into maybe the top raid races.
That sounds good.
It might be a good one too.
Do you want me to pull up the CROTA'S End, the original one, or the documentary? Let's pull up the original one.
Yeah, let's do that.
I've already been shameless enough today, guys. And then I want to show you a video right after this from our good friend Mr. Glad that is so funny because, oh my god, he soloed Crota in 40 plus different ways.
One of those being one of the most legendary solos of all time.
I agree. I just ordered a trial kit for $15 shipped to my door for a better skincare. I can't complain at all.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Dude, my face feels great now.
We both smell so good.
It does smell very good. It almost smells like the best way that I can describe it would be like if we're at.
Yes.
It smells like spa right now.
It does smell like
feel
spa.
like we're in like a spa.
You know what? I'm all
I like
for
it.
it. I like being in the spa.
I like it. It's set too small again. All right, let's guys, we'll fix it.
I got it. It's all good. We're good now.
Is it already fixed?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Guys, y'all are the best. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you, seriously.
Thank you, everybody.
While this is going on too, this was an insane solo too. I mean, Evan's kind of like, you know, broken down a little bit of this, and I definitely recommend checking it on his video. But that being said, I mean, walk us through kind of what Slayer had to do in order to even attempt this with it being so brutal.
Yeah, so basically, guys, Slayer, like, a lot of this run, in his own words, is kind of scuffed. But realistically, there was quite a few people attempting at the time to do the first ever solo Crota. But you'll see at the beginning, now that he's down into the pit, a lot of this is hunter driven and a lot of this is invis.
Yes.
So he'll rock, you know, the don't touch me.
We see the sniper too.
Yeah, he's rocking the patience and time.
Complete invis build, which a lot of people probably don't even remember what this sniper was. And then on top of that, what the don't touch me gauntlets are. So you kind of already can see what just happened here. So that wasn't even the weapon. If you believe it or not, for those who didn't play D1, if you crouched for long enough in D1 on Arc Blade, you would go invisible if you had the right tree on. Also on top of that, your melee ability made you invis, which he died doing. With that being said, your melee ability made you invisible. And then the don't touch me gauntlets that Evan brought up, some of my favorite gauntlets that, honestly, I mean, they were busted back then.
They were.
Every time you get meleeed, you go invis. The don't touch me. So this is a complete invis build here.
And this one is, I mean, this whole entire solo is just so interesting to me because it's like, it's such a product of its time. And, you know, Slayer in this video, he'll put up text all the time on the screen, like telling you what he's thinking. Instead of doing commentary, Slayer's just like, yeah, let me put up some text. It's just, it very much reminds me, it's like this good nostalgia of 2014 YouTube.
It was very different.
It was.
And I mean, there's just no cuts. It's just all everything. I love that he included the deaths, like all of it. It's just like, it just really just shows, like you said, just kind of where it was at the time.
And as you guys can see here, he's not even going to take the shortcut. He's going to go the long way. So we're going to speed this up just a little bit and bring you straight. What? Is that a party join?
Yeah, that's, if you drop down there, I believe you get straight to Crota.
Oh yeah, true. That's my good friend Nitro has talent. You know.
With that being said, I mean, with this being, 2014, the whole concept of a raid being solo was just honestly like, it just like was unfathomable.
Yep.
So like when this like officially like, was soloed, it like broke the community basically. People like freaked out. And it's still the most iconic solo.
It is.
And always will be. I mean, I don't think there'll ever be a more iconic solo than solo Crota.
I think that there's something to also be said that if you notice, he's using a Fatebringer that's Arc and Legendary.
Yes,
in that
it is.
loadout.
The
He's using the OG Fatebringer.
OG, when you could have burns on your primaries before they got rid of them.
Before they got rid of all the burns on the primaries, you used to be able to have 2 different primaries with burns that weren't Stasis or Strand, to be fair.
Yep, so from obviously Vogue, you would get an Arc Hand Cannon Fatebringer, and from good old Crota himself, you could get the Void Word of Crota.
Yep. The good old, and that I think might be returning today.
I hope so. I really, Word of Crota was my second favorite behind obviously Black Hammer.
Yep.
So
I would really hope for Black Hammer to also return today. I think Black Hammer, we get Crota, or we get a Word of Crota, Black Hammer, maybe like Abyss Defiant. I mean, the Age of Triumph armor is back. We know that.
we do know that the glows are back, which makes me very happy. I'm hoping that's going to set a precedence for them to maybe retroactively add Age of Triumph stuff to the other raids. I would love to see, glows to Vogue, glows to Oryx, or even just glows to maybe some of the raids. If they decide not to reprise a raid, maybe they bring back all of the raids next year in an Age of Triumph of sorts. All the Leviathans come back, and maybe glows are with them. Who knows?
Oh man, and you can just hear this music. I just
Yes, it is.
just feel it. Feel it coming into my veins, man. This is that classic Hive music.
Yep. And you
Wait, here it
see
is.
And just like you said, I mean, full Invis here. I mean, Invis was powerful.
It was.
I mean, it still is, but it was very powerful.
It was very powerful,
Yeah.
yeah. Because the only thing that had access to Invis was Hunters and Blade Dancer Hunters. It was nothing else in the game.
Was it?
It was just Blade Dancer Hunters. So I think Destiny 1 did a really good job of trying to keep you in the loop of like what exactly the classes were. They were all very, very unique and made you want to play all 3 classes and explore all 3 subclasses of those.
Yeah. Versus now, obviously, things have merged quite a bit more.
Things emerge.
All right, and there's first part.
There's first part.
Now we're gonna get to see the OG way of getting past the bridge.
Yes.
Obviously, now when you see more recent solos, or if you watched Evan's solo earlier, it requires a lot of back and forth Warlock self-resing, to be able to get all those swords at the end.
Yep.
But that's not quite how it worked back then.
And he's just playing around with these thralls
Yes,
now.
he is.
He's just.
Well, he's the legend himself.
He is the legend himself. He's messing around with the thrall. He's training them. They're now his pets. And now he goes on to the bridge. And guys, when I say the bridge is a lot different than how I was doing it, you're just going to have to see this for yourself.
Yep, there was a lot of chasing that went on back then.
Oh, good old icebreaker.
Oh, man. Guys, I missed the sounds. The sounds. Is he dead? Take the sword onto the ledge and then...
And just run across.
oh,
And
man.
just run across.
Ugh.
And that's all you had to do?
And that was it. Kill one dude
Kill one
and
knight.
I'll see you later.
The reason why you had to kill one knight there, guys, is because the game detected that Slayer is only one player, and so the game literally would not spawn in another knight.
Nope.
All you would do is just kill ads at this
And you
point.
just sit and wait, and you do this for, it kind of varied sometimes. Sometimes you'd be sitting forever.
Yeah.
Other times it would end really quickly. But regardless, you sit here, you kill things, and then eventually you get your, what was it, the Radiant Energy and
You get
shards?
the Radiant Energy and
You
shards.
wouldn't get any weapons or armor. You know
yeah,
how bad the RNG
yep,
was.
exactly.
I bet you he's going to get shards. We'll
Yeah,
see.
he's gonna
We'll
get
see.
he's gonna
We'll
get
see.
ascended.
We'll see what he
energy.
gets. I'm gonna guess energy or shards,
I'm
but
gonna
no
speed this one
weapon.
up a little bit, and
No armor or weapon.
oh, he might not get rewards. This might be after.
Oh, because he might have already done clears.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That would make sense.
Yeah, you can see that this really just turned into killing some ads when you were done. Yeah, you didn't get
No
anything.
loot. That's okay.
But this is kind of my favorite part.
Well, this is the part that I was telling you about. Like, in terms of like the hallway, what are they gonna do for this?
I don't know. I hope it's new. I hope they do something that gets me excited.
I would love if it just became a super long labyrinth.
Yeah.
If instead of just, you know, one tiny little hallway that oh man, well, maybe, you know, that's how they'll get us.
He just had to, you know, the classic Galahorn.
And I love how he switches the icebreaker. He's like, yeah, no more of that.
He's like, yeah, let me take my time with this thing, all that stuff. Let me not rush into this.
Huh.
You know what? He's just.
I'm kind of interested on why he didn't elect to go back to Invis here.
Yeah, I'm interested too.
That's
but
what I used to do here.
he might be
He's
trying
the
to like.
legend himself.
He might be trying to build some super here.
Well, what did he do? You skipped past it.
Well, he ended up just
Running
taking
past?
them down
Yeah,
slowly.
because some people haven't even seen them, sure, running or. Yeah, so literally all this was, though, guys, was legit just across the hallway and into the pit. That was it. And you were done.
And
new mission.
that was the entire jumping puzzle. So now we get to Ur-Ute. And Ur-Ute, honestly, at the time, because people didn't know some of the stuff you could do.
Probably is a bit more beefy.
Yes.
Especially at 31, too. The thing you got to remember, too, guys, like I was saying, the jump from 30 to 32 was probably like our equivalent of like 1200 to like 1600. In terms of one power level is like 200 power in you know, Destiny 2 now. Getting those power levels was ridiculously hard, and at the time, completely dependent on raiding.
Nitro's back.
If you didn't raid, you didn't get max level back in
No.
the day. That was just how it was. And there's no mantle Slayer.
There's no mantle. Come on, Slayer. Oh man, it's just like I forgot that the original one had a wizard here that you had to
Well,
kill.
one wizard and one shrieker.
One wizard,
for
one
OG.
shrieker per side for
Uh-huh.
OG.
Yep.
I feel like in the Age of Triumph one they made this easier because there was no wizard that I had to kill. He's dead.
in trouble.
Yeah.
Yes. I wonder if Slayer watches and cringes how they handled some of the stuff. I think there's a lot of nostalgia in it, to be honest. Like, this was such a
Yeah.
legendary time. This was the pinnacle. I mean, there was nothing better than this.
Like, you
At the
guys
time.
got to remember that a solo of a raid wasn't even an idea until this. Like, this broke the barrier for what Destiny Lowmans would become later. Like, I know now you might look at this and go, I could do that. Well, yeah, of course you can now.
But back then?
But then this wasn't even a concept. You know,
I missed this so
I
much.
miss
this
yeah,
level.
this is
like it's hard. It's like you said, because we are so powerful in D2, it is very hard to conceptualize like how hard this really was,
yeah.
and why honestly no one was doing it besides him and a couple. And there was like a handful of people trying.
We can always view history in the lens of now, but you know what? It can't change. That's just like the main thing to remember is you can't change history.
Okay, so he's going up top and is gonna nuke everything from there. I do remember this strat from back in the day. Funny thing is, I mean, we did this with full fire teams. We did this alone.
You know what's funny is in Destiny 1, they didn't have the okay, yeah, you're using a solar weapon, so the shield is gonna pop and do extra damage. They didn't have that in Destiny 1.
They didn't have a lot.
They didn't have a lot of these things, yeah. Like no mantle, none of that. Obviously they had synths in Destiny 1, heavy ammo synth, special ammo synth. They didn't have that for Destiny 2. Was D1 30 FPS? Yes.
Yes. I forgot he did this at level 31. Yeah, this was, so the thing that he did back here was he had to, I believe, was it delete characters over and over?
Yeah.
Or yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. So basically what he had to do is because it was a race, obviously, once Crota came out to try to be the first to solo this. What players were doing was deleting characters and redoing the raids to try to get your power up as much as you can. But like I told you guys, it was brutal. So even here, he's not at 32 while, you know, attempting this.
Yeah, the big thing to remember for everybody at home is that Slayer and everybody at the time was trying to race to be the world's first of the solo. But to do that, you basically had to make some crazy sacrifices. Because Crota was level 33. So this is a level 32 encounter, but Crota was level 33. So to get that extra level, you needed to like have all of the armor from Crota maxed out. But good luck getting that armor unless you get the helmet, which is the super rare drop from Crota.
And then once you have all the stuff to max it out, then you have to keep doing the raids and get energy and shards in order to get them high enough to be maxed.
To be maxed out, yeah.
So that's always the way they handled it. I mean, same thing. It followed suit. It followed suit with House of Wolves when Skolas was 35 and we were max 34.
Yep.
And that was just how they used to do things. So they'd always have the enemies at a level higher than you could even achieve.
They would always make sure that, yeah, no matter, like you said, no matter what, until you were maxed out level, you were not going to be on level for the end game. And when you were on level, it just meant that you didn't die as quick, but you still would die. Like if Crota slammed you, you're dead. Doesn't matter what level you are.
And that's
you get
probably
slammed,
still going to be today, to be fair.
Yeah.
Today, one Crota slice and, you know, that's probably Oversoul up and running. Which it'll be interesting to see, you know, how the Oversoul is kind of handled in D2. Yes, I'm curious. Okay, back here we're going invis and sneaking by everything.
Oh yeah, the classic invis. Oh man, this is like, it's so nostalgic because I'm sitting here going, you can just shoot it while it's in the cone, it doesn't matter.
Yep, and you know he's going instantly into super because he doesn't want to die to those Shriekers either. Shriekers in D1 were also infinitely more brutal.
Yeah, guys, Shriekers in D1 didn't have a crit spot. And they would, if they died, it would be a giant explosion that would happen like crazy.
And Void Seekers that follow you. Alright, so what is he doing here? So Fatebringer on. And then once he nukes this knight and everything, he should be able to do damage here after this, so we'll see. He'll do his full rotation over here. D1 and D2 Shriekers are awful in different ways, that's fair.
Oh my god, dude, look at how much health Ur-Yut has. Look at all these Gallahorn shots, but because Slayer is a level, I would say 31 at this point.
Yeah, 2 under.
Look at the damage he's gonna do to Ur-Yut. Look at how much lower this is. That Ur-Yut I killed in like 5 or 6 like final round shotgun shots. 1. Kind of 2. 3. 4.
Does he have a scent?
And look where she is health-wise. She's not even half. She actually had health.
So what does he do here for ammo after this? Or does he pop a scent? Or,
He must,
Or he
right?
farms special? Or there's some more special there. Was he using Praetus Revenge? Yeah, this is a lot slower than Ur-Yut is these days. I mean, it just goes to show. I mean, even though, you know, the rate has its own, you know, narrative of being a strike now, it definitely wasn't then. Also, he's got 22 seconds in
20, yeah. This is the other thing, and honestly, I could see this mechanic popping up a lot today. Ur-Yut had a timer, very much like Shirochi. That was like an enraged timer. So if you didn't kill her in this time, you were just dead. The good news for us is that she stood still when she did that.
Yep.
If she moved around and did that, we'd be screwed.
It'd be rough. She may in D2, to be fair.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's nothing to see here. Just cleaning up garb for like 10 minutes and save you all the trouble.
Pretty sure this was impossible at 31, so I had to leave and re-level like 20 times. Huge shout out to Furball for being patient and generally awesome helping me out.
Wow. So literally leveled up to level 32 before
Leveled up.
being able to beat Crota.
Console aim? Dude, if you go and play Destiny 1 today, it's hard to aim. Wait, he just... Watch.
A little good luck.
Well, good luck, Nade.
Nothing like a little good luck, just make yourself completely dead. Because the thing is too, guys, remember, you didn't regen here without the Chalice of Light. I mean, I would always go in with like life support weapons, but that was kind of implemented, I believe, after in King's Fall. Was life support? Did life support already exist before?
Not really. It was mostly just Red Death.
Yeah, exactly. So outside of Red Death, because I remember eventually I had it on like the King's Fall weapons, but before then, I mean, really, you crushed the Chalice. That was kind of it. Or Red Death, like you said.
Yeah. Will this be a family-friendly stream? I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
It's gonna be a
Maybe.
stream.
I don't know. It'll just be a broadcast.
It'll be a broadcast.
Am I a family-friendly streamer? Would you say? You'd say I'm family-friendly.
I think you're a family and you're friendly. You're my family.
All right,
and you're
yeah.
friendly.
Yeah,
both
you're
of those
family.
things.
You're family and you're
my,
friendly.
You're my family and
Yeah.
you're friendly.
Okay.
There you go. All right, here we go. Time to pick up that chalice.
All right, he got the Chalice of Light. Now, that was a big mechanic in Destiny 1 that I don't see existing the same way today. Because the Chalice of Light allowed you to heal like a normal player would. Like, you know, we're running around patrol and you would. But I feel like the Chalice of Light with Well of Radiance, Forbearance, mods, all these different things, it just can't exist the same way
Not
that it
to the
did.
same capacity. I do like the idea of not being able to regen, though.
I like that idea too, but I don't think that the Chalice...
New implementation.
I think it's got to change a lot.
I would agree. Completely agree.
And if you notice one thing here with Slayer's run that I thought was super interesting is solo Crota is not done in the middle.
no,
Not at all.
it is not. No.
It's interesting because if I had to guess, the strat was, well, there's a lot of enemies on the side, so
Be able to run.
yeah.
Yeah. Because especially, I'm sure when he was trying it at 31, he was probably getting obliterated.
Yes.
Here we go. You see him farming up
He's
right
farming
now.
ads for
for
super.
super because it's just different. I mean, he's not. You know, this is a completely different age. All right.
All right,
Gallahorn
Slayer.
out.
Oh, throwing knife.
out.
That's crazy.
And here we go.
Oh, look at that damage.
Very nice. And then that's what he would do, and then
And
rinse
then
repeat.
and then it would just be wait. Wait. He's gonna sit here. He's gonna kill a lot of ads. I'm just gonna skip over the parts that maybe are a little bit slower, but he kills the sword bearer eventually, and that's a good old Kratos revenge right there, boys.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. He's got the Vogue weapons on, and then
all
Galley to go.
Vogue, all Vogue weapons and Vogue armor too.
Yeah. All right, here we go again.
Oh, the throwing knife is always so clean.
Very interesting strat.
It is. It's what you could come up with back then, you
Right.
know?
It's not like he could just one sword him with Raise Lighter.
No. Raise lighter
Which
makes
did break Crota solos.
It
that
did.
that busted it wide open for like a lot of people to like, you know, do attempts, including myself.
Crota stopped being able to slam you because you would just raise lighter him
One
before he could
Raise Lighter
think.
and he wouldn't do anything.
It was so strong for that. And now the other thing, guys, is actually in the future because teams started doing this every time they would damage Crota and wait on the ogres, so they would sit here. Bungie made it in the Age of Triumph update on the harder difficulty, the 391. The ogres spawn in here.
Yes, they did.
And there's a knight that constantly spawns in here too.
Versus they used to spawn on the left and right sides,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, they would spawn
exactly.
under the
and
sides.
the little pillars.
Yep, under the sides on the pillars. But now the ogres in the harder version will spawn down here, and there's an enemy that I think it's a gatekeeper.
Also, is it safe to assume those will be unstops?
Yeah,
Probably.
Yeah.
Those will probably be unstops
Yeah.
for those that are raiding today. Know that These ogres and probably the ones in lamps too.
Yeah,
At the end,
yeah.
I would assume all will be unstopped.
I would say expect a lot of champions today. Maybe not Overload. I don't know. Did you hear about the Overload hand cannon
I did.
getting disabled?
Well, that's because of the Malfeasance Lucky.
That
thing,
is
right.
Malfeasance and Lucky Pants. It was cooking bosses. It was making such short work of bosses that Bungie, they disabled
did what they
Overload
did,
hand
they
cannon.
did.
Yeah.
There are quite a few disables. Any disables that you guys are sad about, guys? That you were planning on using?
Reminder: 34 minutes for the actual fight. I'm pretty sure this was impossible at level 31. 34 minutes for the actual fight
34.
of Crota. Jeez.
Dude, it's so legendary looking at this stuff.
It is, and oh my god,
Banner of War, Weave Walk.
This is what I say to chat every time every time a raid zone starts.
Banner would have been busted. Foe Tracers, Weave Walk.
Alright, let's see it. Oh,
One more for world's first.
Come on. Come on, Slayer, dude. That song is so good. By the way, thank you guys for all of the subs and memberships on CB's side. Seriously.
Thank you guys so much. We appreciate you. We'll talk about some goals when we get a little closer to go time.
Yeah.
But we really do appreciate the new follows on Evan's side, the subs on my side. Thank you guys again. And big thank you. We're almost at the 250,000 on YouTube. Thank you guys again. I appreciate it. I really do. It's meant a lot. So thank you.
You guys got to remember, man, like CB for a while was not even doing his typical style. I met CB when I had 8,000 subscribers, and he said, "Evan, I really liked your Pit of Heresy solo flawless guide."
A long time
It
ago.
was cool.
Yeah, dude, that was like, it was because it popped in my recommended like 90 times.
Yes.
And then I was like, let me give this a
And
try.
I looked at this channel and I said, "Huh, I didn't know cbgray." And then I looked at your channel. I'm like, "Oh, nice mysterious datapad guide."
I missed Mysterious Datapad, man. All my favorite things are gone.
Yep.
Whisper, Datapad, Niobe Labs, Corridors.
Oh man,
The good old days. But yeah, that video was good. I was like, this dude's got a really like, you know, it was like such a professional voice. I was like, yeah, he's gonna go places.
oh thank you, man.
And then you did.
Here we go.
Let's go!
Yeah!
World's first. And that was the first one ever in the history of our game, guys.
World's first solo Crota.
This was the birth of Lowman.
It was.
Like, this was legit the birth.
It was, absolutely. Guys, thank you for all the new follows today on both sides. If you guys are new here, we got some goals today. We're going to be doing some giveaways. We got some emblems coming up soon.
Yes, we do. We got lots of things. I'm
We got
giving out some
lots
final
of
shapes.
stuff.
We're going to be giving out emblems. Like we said, we got free gamer subs going everywhere in the world. But yeah, we got lots and lots of emblems and lots of other goodies that we want to give out. Just, you know, as a token of our gratitude for hanging out today, guys, and making raids not what it is. I mean, you know, raids only happen twice a year in this game, and we like, you know, turning it into a bigger event. And we appreciate you being here for it. We really do. So
Absolutely, man. By the way, guys, again, I want to say one more time. Also, thanks for watching, bud.
what a legend.
What a legend.
Himself.
Guys, I want to say one more time again, and mods, get ready to drop some links in there. If you go to GamerSupps link that mods are going to drop in, it is completely free samples, zero everything across the board, and you don't have to put in any credit card information. Listen, I know a lot of you guys, you feel weird about putting in like information on things, even if they're free. GamerSupps has made it so all you have to do is put an email and put your address, and they'll send you free samples, completely free, $0.
No, literally shipping. 'Cause that's the biggest thing too.
No
we
shipping.
We know that a
No
lot of
shipping.
people, especially internationally, that's always the biggest deterrent.
Yeah.
But no, I mean anywhere in the world.
No
right to you.
shipping costs. It'll be sent right to you. Just try it. Just try it.
What's your favorite flavor?
Blue Res.
So is mine.
All right.
And then red res a second.
Yeah, and then
Cherry limesicle.
Cherry limesicle.
Limesicle
I'm not
number
trying.
three.
I'm not trying to get stomped from upstairs but I really do like Cherry Limesicle as well. So I mean, Gamer Subs is great.
It's in my top 3.
Gamer Subs is great. They've been a part of like everything that we've been doing, man. So yeah, make sure to show them some love. Let me go to Mr. Glad's channel and find Crota. Glad is a video from soloing Crota. The 40 different ways that he has ever soloed Crota. Glad 40 solo Crota. Thank you guys so much for dropping those links, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you, mods. All right, so this should be okay to play. I know on the YouTube side there's a chance. Glad has a lot of dubstep on this song or on this video, but it's
lower it.
Yeah, I'll lower it. This video is a highlight of the many different ways I've successfully. We got like the roll credits moment.
Yeah,
This is
my yeah.
Don't worry, I'll just I'll do this and we can just play our Spotify. Don't worry, guys. We'll just play our music for now because we're not trying to have CB stream taken down. The first one, solo Crota Hunter. This was Glad's first one sword. Guacamole Gamer Fart. That's a great flavor too, man. I mean, dude, listen. CB and I were hanging out with the boss man, Mr. Schlatt, last week. Boss man says you need free samples.
Yes, he does. You have to listen to the boss man. When the boss speaks, you listen.
Chad, I'll never forget. I'll never forget. Schlatt walks up to us when we're shooting an ad for the Goon's new flavor, and Schlatt walks up to us and he goes, "You guys want to see my spider?" What? Huh? Yeah, I have a pet spider. You want to see him? Sure. He pulls out a calcified rock with a tarantula in the middle of it. It's a giant block of like this calcified tarantula. And he's like, "Yeah, I carry him around."
What a legend.
Boss man wants you to try some Gamer Subs free samples. All right, let's play it. First sword, one sword hunter Crota.
Whole lot of solos.
One sword solo Titan, one sword solo Warlock. Oh my god, dude. The one swords are hard. Like, maybe not to Glad, but the one swords are hard, man. Are the old shirts available? Oh, we'll get to the merch here in a second. I don't want to sound like just a hashtag ad for a while, but I am really excited to show you guys that I got some new merch coming. Or it's actually out right now. But yeah, I want to give away some stuff to you guys. What is Gamer Subs? Do !G subs. But yeah, I mean, this is one sword, no Galahorn was a challenge at the time. It's so interesting that no Galahorn was a big challenge.
I mean, it was the ultimate, you know.
Yes. Crota solo primary only. Glad was just shooting him with Thorn. No guns, Crota solo. Oh my god, that's right. He did no guns at all. Yeah, he was just melee. and grenading. Grenades and melees. That's right. I forgot that this was like another big one. No guns, Crota solo. Sunsinger. One sword solo, no exotic. Yeah, no exotic was a big challenge.
D1 was a different day though.
It was. I know. It's just, it's so interesting because like, Glad has soloed Crota in probably every way that you could ever imagine. Like, truthfully,
Mr. Crota.
you will. This is Mr. Crota. I mean, dude, he's got the same green as like Crota's raid as his stuff. Crota solo without taking damage. Oh, this one was super interesting. Yeah, he did the whole raid without taking damage at all. Like, how do you do that? How do you take no damage while doing the entire raid? Solo Crota, no sprinting, jumping, aiming, reloading, melees, grenades, or supers. What?
Guys, the YouTube, I'm getting that link worked out.
No sprinting, jumping, aiming, reloading, melees, grenades, or supers. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is a fun one. Solo Crota, backwards. What? Backwards.
What is that? Does he have to walk everywhere backwards?
So he has to walk
goes?
everywhere backwards.
That is, something.
Yo, what's up, Mike? Chad, I feel like I haven't said hello in a while. What's up, everybody? For both streams, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You guys smell good. You guys smell really good.
Yes, you do. Hey, guys, I'll get that link squared away in 1 second. My Nightbot is being weird.
While CB gets it set up, we can see the first ever sleeper simulant versus Crota. Solo. Huh? Sleeper simulant versus Crota. One kneel, Crota solo. One kneel is crazy. Wait, one kneel is actually insane. What?
One kneel? Oh,
One-
meaning that he can only kneel one time. each time.
Crota went down to one knee and died.
Oh, so only letting him be on a knee one. Holy.
You see, boom, 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 and then he has to hit the super at the end. Yep. Solo Crota, solo hard Crota backwards without taking damage.
You get Necrochasm.
Oh my goodness. Solo Crota upside down. What? Solo Crota upside down? Longtime watcher of YouTube Day 1 races. This is the first stream I've been in. Hey, you're in for a good one, man. You're in for a very, very good one. He's glad is upside down. I don't know if wait, can you guys not see it? Oh my god, we're blocking him. Let me move us real quick. You guys can see right here. Glad is upside down doing this. Do I do raids with viewers? Yes. CB and I are gonna help people get their day 1 clears, like right after we get ours. So we'll be raiding I'll be doing helps all week as well. So make sure you guys are following both streams. CB and I will be streaming doing helps like all week. Guys, follow the streams. And this week we'll be doing some helps for raids, trying to help you guys get all the new stuff. Solo Crota with rock band drums. This one is iconic. Iconic Solo Crota, man. Solo Crota with Guitar Hero controller, and he is wearing a suit, to be fair. He might have been the first one to Solo Crota in a suit after all. How will we be able to try and get helps today? All you'll have to do is just hang out and stream. I'm just gonna run like some raffles, and CB will too. That's it. You don't have to be subscribed. Just make sure you're following the stream.
Yep. Thank you, Dominic.
Solo Crota blindfolded. He literally has duct tape on his eyes to make sure that he cannot cheat this. And he did it. Bro, blindfolded is crazy. I think blindfolded is just insane. No gun solo hunter. Hi Evan, hi CB. You guys are looking dashing in those suits.
Thank you, thank you.
That's you. Ooh. No guns, but I guess golden gun is fine. Oh my god, he almost died. But he got the kill. He buzzer beated it. No gun solo Titan. I don't know. I don't think blindfolded is the most ridiculous one, because there's one that he does that, I mean, we might not be able to show it, to be honest. Nah, we will. But, yeah. I don't know. Again, I'm not sure that you guys would want to see it. Can you say that again? I got a freaking ad. Say what again? Blindfolded? Or do you mean the part where CB and I are gonna help after raid zone, and after we get our clear, CB and I are gonna do as many helps as we can with contest Crota.
Any links to my screen? So weird.
Really?
Weird. Yeah, I'll figure it. I'll let you hold it down for a second.
Yeah, no worries. Blade Dancer. Oh my god. Oh my god, not Crota Blade Dancer. Oh, wait, we need to, I didn't even tweet out that we were doing Raid Zone.
I did.
I know, but we need to take a nice picture.
Yes,
so
we
can
do.
Just post it.
Alright, let's do it. Just 1 second.
We'll do it after this video. Solo Crota with voice commands. Voice commands only solo Crota. Dude, the challenges are so... They're getting crazy at this point, right? But there's one that to me is just like the wildest one of all of these. Solo Crota on a DDR map. This is close to what I was thinking, but this might... I mean, this could be feet cam, right? This could be basically feet cam. Chat, Glad needs a Feet Finder sponsorship ASAP.
What did Glad not do? Oh my gosh.
Fastest solo Crota kill from spawn. At the time, it was the fastest. No, CB is streaming on YouTube. So I got... Evan has the Twitch coverage, CB has the YouTube coverage.
Sure, we got both ready to go.
Waits for this guy, and he goes bang, drops the sword, blocks. He just blocks Crota's slam.
How long did these take forever?
Just a simple block. Goes invis, gets the slam, hits him. One sword, easy. No worries. Solo hard enraged Crota, no guns, one sword. So he is killing Crota on hard mode while Crota is fully enraged the whole time. So that means you have to kill the Oversoul. You have to kill the Oversoul. Or do you? Or do you? Because to me it looks like you could just sword block through the Oversoul. That seems a little broken. The Raise Lighter meta was crazy. The Raise Lighter meta is crazy. World's first 390 solo Crota. To be honest, this one is pretty nuts. Like, you had to use a good variety of different weapons, but a lot of it was sleeper simulant. A lot of it was sleeper simulant, and then yeah, he's got to like either break the Oversoul, which he does. Man, the Oversoul is gonna be interesting. I really want them to make that part like the hardest part of the raid. I want to see Crota like actually, you know, stand a good chance of winning today. I want to see us like absolutely get smashed. Hey, listen, while CB's taking a little break to go and fix some stuff on his end, I'm gonna thank Juggernaut, thank you for the Prime. Kachow, thank you for the tier 3. Nightmare. Thank you for the Prime. Postmasters, thank you for the tier 1. Odyssey, thank you for the Prime sub. Hades, thank you for the tier 1. Austin, thank you for the resub. Let's go today, baby. Let's go. Let's get it going. World's first 2-sword 390 Crota solo on a Titan. And you guys can see right now, he's like shooting Dragon's Breath in the air. And Dragon's Breath is slowly cooking Crota. He runs through the weapons of Light Bubble, throws a nade to get the extra damage, and then it's just all Big City, baby. All Big City. All Big City. Oh yeah. And dead. Now we have 2 sword 390 Crota solo on a hunter. He said this was the hardest challenge he's ever done for a solo. And I'm curious as to why. If I had to guess, it would be something to do with like just the timing of everything. Yeah, because he has to immediately break that, so the timing has to be like perfect. Evan, I use your videos to introduce friends to Destiny and raiding. Always works. Oh, thank you. I'm happy that my videos have had like such an impact on so many people, man. I gotta say, like, that makes me happier than I could ever imagine. I don't know. It's really, really special, man. Yeah, I think he kills him as he's dying, basically. Oh my god. My first time here for a live raid race. Love your videos and content, Evan. Let's go. Happy to have you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being a part of today. All of you guys that are watching, everybody, put a 1. Just a single number 1 if you're excited for today. Put a 1 if we're hyped for today, baby. Let's go. This is Destiny Christmas. This is Destiny Christmas, man. There's nothing like it. Genuinely the most exciting time. Solo challenge mode Crota, Age of Triumph. Solo shotgun versus Crota. What? What? These are just dumb now. These are just dumb. 2 because I want to be that guy. You're so silly. All right. So I'm blocking it, but all right, listen. Listen. Dude, he's got not only the toes out, but he's got these are for free. He's got the dogs fully out. Glad has the dogs out. Thank you for hosting these. You are really one of the backbones of this community. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. World's first 1 sword 390 Crota solo. One sword 390 solo Crota. I think this was the one that he probably called the hardest challenge then. Oh my god, the 1 sword is crazy. GG, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Oh man. There we go. 1 sword. Holy shit. Is shipping on the samples free? Yes. Shipping on the samples is free. Even Crota's Fanatic gets wrecked. Guys, once again, if you use the Gamersubs link, gamersubs.gg/RZ, or if you just go to checkout only on free samples, if you put in code RZ for free samples, they are completely free. Completely free. Zero. You will pay nothing. You don't even have to put in your credit card information. You don't have to put anything in. It's just your address and your email so that they know where to send it to and who's buying. That's it. That's it. Raygo, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it, man. Okay. Listen. I got one other thing to show you guys. All right? And I've been looking forward to this for a while. You guys know that I don't mess around when it comes to merch game. Like, genuinely, I try to make designs that I think I would want to wear. I don't make things to just kind of have merch, right? So, brand new to my store, if you go to evanf.store, brand new CROTA'S End merch. Okay? All you have to do is click on the link to my store. You can go here. You can see the new hoodies are out. They have the CROTA'S End kanji.
Holy shit, new
They
merch!
have the new design.
New merch!
New merch.
Holy fuck!
New merch.
Let's go!
Let's go. Hey, did you know, Sweat, that you can get free gamer subs by using code RZ for free samples? What other code can I use?
Code free for
Code Sweat free.
free samples.
Free Sweat. Free my boy Sweat.
Double up on your free samples.
Get Sweat another world's first. Boys, listen. Listen. Not only do we have that design, but I brought in a new one too. This is the encounter that never happened. This is Oryx and Crota in the same raid encounter. This never happened in the game, but I always wanted to see it come to life, so I built it. This is the vision, okay? RZ for the code, yeah. There you go.
Here we go. I have returned. What is this that I'm looking at?
Oh, just some new merch.
New merch.
New merch.
New merch.
New merch.
Does it have Crota?
Oh, it's of Crota. We got the Crota hoodies. We got the Crota design. And then we also have the Oryx and Crota, the encounter that never happened design.
The father-son.
The father-son.
I like it. Well, you know what to do then. Where's the link?
Chat, I'll drop the link right now. I'll just spam it myself. Why not? I'll be the spamming Samuel. Go check it out, everybody.
You can put it in my chat too if you want.
Yeah, let me grab your stream real quick.
Yeah, make sure to support Evan, y'all. He's got really dope merch that he puts out each DLC.
Here you go, and
What is the poll on mine too? Click on, choose one of the options. I want to see
how
what
long
it is.
will it be? 2
Yeah,
to
let's
4
see.
hours?
Okay.
40% 2 to 4 hours.
7,000 votes on that too, so the majority of people do think 2 to 4. What do you think on that?
I think it's gonna be. I think they're not too far off. I think I'd hope for 5.
I really want 5. If we get 5, that'd be the dream.
5 would be crazy.
I don't know if you had mentioned it while I was away troubleshooting, which by the way, the link should be good now. Sorry guys, we were having some weird YouTube stream weirdness, but what's new? But regardless, we're in the 1 hour warning. We are less than 1 hour until it's time.
1 hour
We have
warning.
less than 1 hour
Oh my
before
goodness.
it's time.
You know what I need to find?
What do you need to find? What's that? I don't know what he grabbed, y'all. I have no idea what he grabbed.
A little game.
Oh, here we go.
All hail the magic
Oh,
punch!
yeah, this is a Raid Zone classic. This is a classic. All right, I'll fire it up first.
You guys know how this game goes.
We do.
You ask the magic conch a question.
All right, I got you. Ready? Will the raid be cleared in less than 2 hours?
Obviously, you just want confirmation.
No! No!
The magic conch has spoken.
It said obvious.
Obviously.
No.
Oh my
no,
god, the magic
no,
conch.
No.
No.
Oh,
Magic conch, how could you?
no. Oh, no. 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 All right. I got another one. Will it be cleared by a team that's already gotten world's first before?
Yes.
That was a yes.
Okay.
A yes from the magic conch. Wow. Okay, you got another question?
Okay, because they said obviously to 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
And okay. Will it be solo during contest mode?
No.
No.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
All right. So what
Okay.
we've gotten from the conch is under 2 hours by a team that's already gotten world's first before. No solo.
No solo.
Will it be soloed in general after contest?
Maybe someday.
Maybe Sunday. That did this say maybe Sunday?
Maybe someday.
Someday. Okay. Well, maybe
someday.
Okay. Well, then there you go. I mean, honestly, she might have answered me maybe accurately. We'll see.
Okay.
Interesting. You have any?
Will Crota have? Will Ute be the hardest part of the raid?
Do nothing.
Come again?
I'm like 99.99% positive.
that Urt will be the hardest part of the raid. The conch has spoken!
Honestly, I could see that. I really do think Uryud's gonna be the surprise star of the raid. I really do. It might be a spicy take because it's the easiest part, but I think that's gonna be the hardest challenge of all the challenges and the one that trips people up. If there is, either it's gonna get completely burned through, or Uryud's gonna be impossible on challenge. One of the two.
All right. Well, we have one more question for the conch. Chat, put in your question. What do you want to ask the conch shell right now? What do you want to ask the magic conch? We are here to answer. Is Evan bald is not a question that you can ask.
It said, will CB hit 250k today?
Will CB hit 250k?
Rubber set that. Ask it.
Will CB hit 250k today?
Obviously, you just want confirmation.
Thank you,
Yes.
Chad. I love you guys. Good old conch. Will Evan grow his hair back?
Try asking again.
Will it grow his hair back?
Yes.
There we go.
Yes! Geology!
Courtesy of geology.
Geology!
Geology. Let's go.
Let's go!
Exclamation point geology. 80% off the trial kit. All of your hair, skin, and body washing needs. Let's
Oh
go.
my god.
Hair is coming back. Let's go.
Oh my god. Will CB go bald?
Please.
Shoot for the moon. Not if you miss. You'll land in the void for eternity.
That's dark.
That is. What's wrong with it? Magic conch? Get out of here.
That was dark.
Get out of here. That's a cursed conch. Oh my god.
Oh my.
Well, guys, we have 1 hour and we got some more giveaways to do. Do you want to kick us off with some?
Oh,
fresh-
like one of our first emblems?
Yeah.
Yeah,
got,
we can do it. Let me.
we got less than an hour.
I do have my thing up. So yeah, what I can do is this, guys. I have Nightbot up. What I'll do is just I'll pull somebody sub to the channel and call it 5 minutes. We'll give away our first emblem. In 5 minutes, is that enough? 10 minutes? Or
Five.
And give 10 minutes?
Yeah, 5 minutes
All right.
works for me.
Yeah, 5 to 10 minutes, guys. I'll pull. We'll do let's do Space Witch because I like the name of it. I think that's cool. We'll do Space Witch.
Okay.
That sounds like a spicy emblem. I'm not sure what it looks like.
Spicy emblem.
But yeah, so, I'll just pull somebody subbed, and yeah, I have Nightbot up.
Guys, make sure you're following both streams to be eligible. Guys, follow the streams. Make sure that you're following. Follow if you want to get a free emblem.
Vibe, thank you so much for the 10. Rod says when you don't have money to sub, I'm on YouTube, Rod. So subbing is free on YouTube.
And
Follow and sub is
follow and
synonymous.
sub is the same word for both sides.
Yeah,
all right,
we're
guys?
live on YouTube and Twitch, guys. You gotta realize if I ever say sub, it means follow on the Twitch. It's all synonymous. And I'll pull somebody from my YouTube side in here in a moment. I got Nightbot up.
All right, guys. While CB's getting that pulled up, I might go surprise Mr.
Guys.
Sweat with a nice little night cream. What do you think?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Guys, you keep saying you don't have Twitch. It's on the YouTube side. The Space Witch that I'm doing. Yeah, let's go. Let's put up his stream though.
Yeah.
And we'll go do it.
Let me pull up
Yeah.
Mr. Sweat's stream. And we will get.
How do you give us the emblem? I'll DM you on Discord, whoever wins. I'll pull it after. Night creaming on Sweat. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go night cream on Sweat. I think we do the night. I think the night cream is the fan favorite.
I'll grab the face.
Okay.
You ready?
Let's go hit it.
Do it.
Dad, no spoilers.
All right.
Guys? 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 Don't fucking tell him. Don't say a goddamn thing, okay? Guys? Don't say a goddamn thing, okay? Okay, don't you dare say anything, okay? Don't. CB, don't say a goddamn thing.
Why do you not?
Don't say a goddamn thing.
Oh, you already noticed.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he knew.
Oh, he knew that I took it?
Yeah, he
Okay.
knew. But it's here now. It's ours now. Now it's ours.
now.
All right, there. Let me hold it. Let me see.
Yep.
Guys. Today, this could be yours.
This
Like
could
I
be
said,
yours.
before you can be a champion, you gotta smell like it. So, geology for all your geology needs. This is my favorite raid.
It's a great one.
This guy's, by the way, so it's funny enough. So Joe Blackburn brought up this boss when it came to the difficulty that we're going to be expecting for the witness, because Valkar, as you guys know, is one of the hardest raids in the history of raid racing.
Absolutely.
And with that being said, this today is supposed to be a test on that level of difficulty to tune things for final shape. They said they're going to bring it in the contest today. With that being said, I'm expecting Valkor level of difficulty. Now, is that copium? Probably. But that's what I'm expecting. So we'll see how things end up going. Like I said, to be a champion, you gotta smell like one first. You guys know what to do. Use those links. Evan does smell really good. I just wish he had shoes on.
I gotta have the grippers on, boys.
Alright, where is it?
Wait. Where can you guys see the belt? 'Cause we're keeping one in the background today. Yeah. Yeah.
Good. Alright guys, there we go.
Alrighty.
How much time do you have?
40 minutes. So I think it's time to do the emblem giveaway if you haven't already.
I have not yet. Alright guys. Alright, mind you, that is about to explode, guys. If you are already subbed, all you gotta do is type in just type in the world, or we're just gonna do RZ for Raid Zone.
Chat, type in RZ.
RZ on the YouTube.
Chat, type in RZ.
RZ.
RZ. And you'll be entered in for an emblem. A free emblem for typing in RZ.
Just one time.
Hit the RZ.
Alright.
Hit the RZ. Hit the RZ skip.
And just make sure you guys are subbed. Nightbot's just pulling somebody's sub.
Let's go. Nightbot.
And then I'm gonna
Nightbot.
gonna let Nightbot choose it.
Not here. Okay. Don't. You can't free not here.
What happened?
Somebody said just not here. like you know, like when somebody. Yeah.
Yes, I do.
It's gonna. All right. Make sure you guys are watching though, so that you actually get picked. Okay. All right. Let's see it, CB.
Okay.
Maybe give him like 30 seconds.
30 seconds and I'm clicking.
29.
Got my hand on roll it.
28, 27,
Oh.
26, 25,
What is this?
24, 23, 22,
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Remember, if we end up
2.
hitting 250, I'm giving $250 worth of final shades too.
Did you hear that, guys? If CB hits 250,000 subs on YouTube, that is 250,000 subs on YouTube. He's very close. If he hits 250,000 subs on YouTube, CB is going to be giving away $250 worth of final shape.
On top of all the ones I was already
On top of all of the other giveaways.
Alright,
That's
here we go.
right.
3, 2, 1, the winner is.
The winner is...
You can't make this up. Ethernet cable. Is there Ethernet cable in chat? You
Is there an Ethernet cable in chat?
Here, for this one. Put that on the camera. You can't make
pull it
that
up real quick?
Yeah, I will. 1 second. You can't make that up. There's no way. Can you zoom that in more? Air, just as close as you can get to it.
I'm as close as I can. Ethernet cable.
Ethernet cable. Are you kidding me? There's no
Is
way.
there, like, is this touchscreen?
No, it's not.
Look at
Oh,
this,
I
zoom
can
it
zoom.
in.
I can zoom in. Yeah. There's no way. There's no way Ethernet cable.
Ethernet cable.
Just won a Crota raffle. He said he's here too. I'll type into him after. You should be able to show it now. Let that focus a little bit more. Yeah, right there.
Ethernet cable.
Can't make that up. All right, Ethernet. Oh.
Ethernet cable.
All right, well,
No way.
He's gonna beat Crota. I mean, there you go. That's the strat. Will Crota be beaten with an Ethernet cord? All right, Ethernet cable. What I need you to do is I need you to add me. Right hashtag.
See, yeah. Ethernet cable, add CB. While CB's getting that set up, I'm also gonna give away an emblem right now to one lucky winner. If you, I don't know, let's make the keyword something else. We did RZ, raid zone.
Honestly, make it Ethernet, bro.
Yeah, let's make it Ethernet. Why
For
not?
the Ethernet cable.
All right. If you guys type in the word Ethernet, just type in Ethernet. That's it. To enter in, type in Ethernet and make sure that you guys are following. Type in Ethernet and be following. Be following. Ah! I don't know. I'm just yelling at this point. I don't know why we're yelling. I'm just yelling at this point. Oh my God. There's so many Ethernet cables in here. All right. You guys have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, the winner
Is Dominus 800. Dominus 800, are you in chat? Dominus 800. No way Dominus Gall is out here trying to win.
I figured I'd bring this year's world's first raid belt here.
Oh my God.
This is the raid belt.
That's the raid
For
belt.
when you win, they just give you an Ethernet cable.
Dominus. Can you do me a favor and send me a whisper on Twitch real quick, buddy?
Yeah. Ethernet,
Dominus, let me get your let me get a whisper from you real quick, Mr. Dominus.
no, obviously.
Maybe I'll just type in your name, Dominus 800. While that's going on, CB, do you have another one to give away?
I do love the Ethernet.
Yeah.
I gotta find Ethernet.
Dominus, I got you, man. I got you with your emblem right now. I'm getting you your code. Yep, I got your whisper. Dominus is here. Ethernet's here. We're all here. We're all excited. Life's good. It's Friday. This is like one of those, you remember like the days of coming home from school or work and it's just Friday and you're just gaming and it's just, life is good, Life is really good. It's the Friday that you're feeling great. All right, Dominus, I just sent you your code. Just make sure that code gets put into the Bungie website. You can go to bungie.net/redeem and you just type in that code. Yo, Raygo with the 5 gifted. Let's go.
Ethernet.
Let's
go for your rest of the day. Just stay with
Ethernet, we need your Discord. We need you to say what your Discord is. Just at CB with your Discord, Ethernet. Just at CB with it. Okay, CB's got you. All right. Sweet. In the meantime, guys, I just want to say again, thank you guys for making everything special. Like everybody that comes through here and makes this happen. I can't thank you guys enough. Obviously, like it should go without saying, but I'm gonna say it over and over again because I really, really like this was an idea that I started last year around this time, and to see what it's turned into already is just amazing. How many people are like, oh yes, I love Raid Zone. Raid Zone's my favorite thing. It puts a genuine smile on my face. So like seriously, from the bottom of my heart, all the way down to the trenches of the heart, thank you.
Thank you guys for making it what it is. It's been special. And we're not done.
We're not
It's
even
the
close to
biggest
done.
thing.
We're just getting started.
We want, Final Shape to even be on a grander level than, anything we can even fathom. And so to do that, we're going to continue to, do our best, and we appreciate you guys being here for that journey.
I love this comment. I'm literally taking a day off just to watch Raid Zone. That right there, I'm pinning the comment, man. I'm pinning it. That's a pin comment moment. That's a W chatter.
Ethernet, you should. Ethernet, let me know what you got that I just think a 9-digit.
Zai, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go, man.
Thank you guys for all that kindness.
Thank you guys.
How are we looking on time? 33 minutes, almost a 30-minute warning.
We got a lot of emblems to keep going, so let's get them rolling. Let's get them rolling.
I guess we'll do another one then. All right, guys, we'll give everybody 5 minutes again. Just make sure you're followed or make sure you're subbed, and we'll just pull another one after Ethernet.
What's the keyword this time?
The keyword will be, what did I do last time? This time instead of RZ, I'll do WF for world's first.
All right,
simple.
guys, WF. Type in WF if you want to be entered in. Make sure that you guys are subscribed to CB on YouTube. Type in WF and you'll be entered in. Come on, come on, come on. There you go, everybody. WF's all around. W streams.
World's first.
We are, hey, would you say we're W streamers? I think we're W streamers.
You know, I'm just happy to be whatever we are, man. I'm happy to be here. I don't know what we are, but
we're WF streamers.
I'm just happy to be a part of, what they let us, be here for. If it's not, they're not all here. It's just 2 guys just sitting here talking. They've made it super special. I don't know what we are, but I'm happy to be around.
We're family.
We are family.
Family. Dude, today's gonna be so much fun. Today's gonna be so much fun.
I'm very, very excited.
I have a bunch of streams pulled up, but the thing about today, guys, for everybody that's watching, today's a little bit more interesting because it's with remastered raids. It's not the same exact teams on every team. So I'm going in with a very small list of streams that I have at least immediately pulled up. I'm going to go in with former world's first winners, and I'm going to go in with teams that we can kind of expect that would be really ahead of the punch. But the main thing is that when it comes to the remastered raids, the same teams typically don't always stick together because people in the Destiny community, when it comes to these, they plan for teams that are going to be more built for a marathon than for a direct, like, start to finish
and
race.
Speaking of marathon, walk them through, and not even just the Bungie game, but walk them through the difference between what it takes to get world's first on a normal raid, like Root of Nightmares, where when you kill Nessie, that's the end of it, versus for contest. What's the difference if you're doing contest? How are you going to get world's first? How are you going to get that belt over there?
So how are you going to get that belt over there?
Yes.
Today, you're going to have to beat all of the encounters on contest, and then while contest is on, you're going to have to do specific challenges that Bungie has curated for each encounter. So you will die. The game will wipe you if you do the encounters on contest with the challenge, but you fail the challenge. If you fail the challenge, the game wipes you. So you have to do the challenge for every single encounter, okay? That is how today works. So guys, as a reminder to everybody watching, while the raid race is going on, do not leave if a team beats Crota first, because they have to come back in and beat all of the raid again with challenges on, okay?
And with that being said, the team, and I would actually be curious, Evan would have to be the one to answer it, but at least I can speak for King's Fall. The team that normally, or not normally, but I'll say the team that beat King's Fall first was not the team that beat it with the challenge first, or else Elysium would not have gotten world's first on King's Fall, as they were behind on King's Fall, and then they were able to catch up once War Priest happened. As I mentioned, War Priest was a tough challenge, and it was the end-all be-all for, what really made up the time for them to be able to win world's first.
Correct.
So with Vogue, I don't know if that's the same. Does that hold true with Vogue? You would know better.
Vogue,
you might have to check the history books. I don't know
books.
if the team that crossed the finish line first on Atheon Normal was the first to also beat it on the challenge. Let's get a little history lesson here, as I think it'll just be good data to know. Because at least with King's Fall, I mean, the winner of the normal does not determine who's getting the belt.
While I pull this up, if you want to pull the winner for the emblem real quick.
Yeah, I can do that here. Guys, I'm giving you 30 more seconds, and I'm going to pull. Just type WF one time, and we'll see what funny name.
No, Vogue, it was normal, same team, challenge, same team.
Okay, so that one. So one
It
of
was,
one.
This
so,
was Elysium's first, yeah.
Okay, so with Vault of Glass same, King's Fall not same, so 50-50. So it could be either. Okay. All right, guys, here we go.
All right, again, make sure you're subscribed / following.
3, 2, 1. It's Peter Malinowski.
Peter Malinowski.
Peter Malinowski.
Peter Malinowski.
I know it's not on your side, so maybe if you want to just quickly do the thing one more time.
Peter.
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 Peter. Peter. Is there any Peters? Peter.
All right, I'll be waiting for your message.
All right. While CB is waiting for the message, I am going to begin another one real quick. Let me find a new keyword here. Let's see. We did world's first. We did Ethernet. We did raid zone.
Do Crota?
Yeah. Why don't we do Crota? All right, we'll do Crota. All right, Crota is the keyword. You type in Crota right now, and you're entered. Type in Crota, and you're entered. All you gotta do, type in a little crotation. Crota, they're waking him. My favorite line.
Peter, can I have your Discord? I see that you responded, but I need your Discord.
CB, real quick, let's wave to the camera.
Is this for it?
Yeah.
Cool.
There we go.
YouTube chat is weird today in terms, not you guys, but the feature. It's like it keeps deleting my message. YouTube's been so strange today. Peter, can you let me know your Discord, please? I see you said that's me, but I don't see your next message. There's some means that I can make.
Guys, again, make sure that you guys are typing in Crota if you want to be entered in for the emblem.
While he's doing that, I'm waiting on Peter. Peter. You won the Radiant Revel emblem. I just need to know how to get it to you.
All right, I'm gonna pull somebody as well real quick because we got some other emblems to do. All right,
And we'll save some for the race too.
Yes. Let me roll this one. Narrow Beyond?
Congratulations, Nero. Peter, I saw you say, where do I message? Just message it here. Just let me know your Discord in chat. I'm looking at your message. I just need you to just type in your Discord and I'll message you. Just literally write in YouTube chat. We're going to be giving out emblems throughout the day, guys. I'm going to be giving out final shapes throughout the day. Just, we appreciate you guys being here. So, I wouldn't want you guys to, everybody to leave empty-handed. I appreciate the kindness you've showed all of us. We do appreciate it, and thank you for making Raid Zone what it is.
Seriously.
So thank you.
Okay, Nero, let me get you your thing real quick.
Just waiting on Peter's Discord.
Yeah, you're good.
Looks like Ethernet.
Okay, let me real quick. Let me get that one for you. This should be through. It's pulled up. Do this one.
All right, Peter, I need something at Twitter. I need something.
Peter, you gotta get him something, man.
Yeah, there.
All right, let me get you this real quick, Nero.
Oh, he said, wait, final, normal or regular, or excuse me, deluxe or regular? I'm gonna do mainly regulars, but maybe I might do a deluxe too.
Oh, what? Why isn't that?
Dude, YouTube needs a whisper function.
Yeah, the whisper is really nice.
If I could just whisper Peter, I can't. I will give Peter 5 more minutes, guys, and then we'll move on if need be. I want to make sure we do the next one.
Why is somebody barking in chat? What is happening? I'm seeing like grrr, bark.
20 Twitty, thank you so much for the 20 gifteds. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Twitty. Seriously, thank you so much.
Twitty goat. All right, there you go, Nero. I just sent you your stuff over. I'm gonna try to set up some merch giveaway stuff as well, guys. Let me get that set up for you real quick, everybody. I'm gonna try to give away some merch while CB's CB's getting his. Yep. Mr. Peter Pumpkin Eater.
David, thank you for the 23. I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll give him a couple more moments, guys. Then I'm just gonna pull another name.
Okay, let me.
They said more items got disabled. What did?
That was. Oh, succulent filaments or whatever got disabled.
Oh, the secant filaments?
The secant, yeah, I call them succulent filaments. I don't know if that's good. I
want to give Peter the one, please, Peter.
All right, guys, this one is a first to the punch moment, okay? But I think to make it more interesting, what we should do is kind of spread it in a sea of stuff. So what I want everybody to do right now is to put a 1 in chat. I'm gonna give away a Crota merch hoodie. So
is this a link?
This is a link, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it to you as well.
Okay.
But this is a Crota merch hoodie, completely free. It's just a giveaway link to some free merch, okay? And remember, you can go to evanf.store and you can get this today, okay? It's out today for a limited time, all right? This is a limited time drop. Let me get this to CB real quick. How would I do that?
Honestly, you can just drop it, and then when you drop it,
oh, there we go.
Drop it in yours. Drop it in.
There you go. And just copy that. All right, everybody. I'm waiting on once CB's ready because we're gonna drop it at the same time in both streams. So it's who's ever first to the punch, okay? And I'm asking everybody to put a 1 so that it can be in like a C. Like it won't just be sitting there ready. All right.
I'm ready.
Wait, we're gonna wait for the song. Boom, boom. You ready?
Sure.
Everybody, are you ready? Hold strong, chat. Hold strong. Hold the line. 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Good luck. Good luck. It's in there somewhere. In the sea.
That music actually.
Oh my god, look at the 1s, dude. Oh man. Yeah, so I just gave away this one right here. Black green Crota High Prince of the Oversoul. I think it looks really nice.
And Peter gave me his Discord. Let's go, Peter.
Let's go.
Peter, I just dropped the link in your Discord. You should have it. Congratulations, Peter. Congratulations, Ethernet, and congratulations, Peter.
W Peter, W Ethernet.
All right, cool.
Evan, check my dono. Oh, did I miss a dono? I don't have alerts popped up. So if you,
I'm sorry, guys, on both ends too.
Yeah.
Like on both our ends, if you've subbed, if you've membered, any of those things, like we apologize for missing things. We'll try to keep up as much as we can.
Yeah, I have there's some stuff that's popped up, but a lot of it is like it'll pop up on screen, but I don't have it like able to save. But if you donated, I really appreciate it, man. I apologize.
Peter, I DM'd you your thing. Peter should have it. Ethernet already redeemed his too. Great. We'll do some more here in a little bit.
Bungie is disabled. Hold on. Let's
pull this up because this is like breaking news. We're bringing the news right to you. This was 4 minutes ago.
Bungie help. All right, Bungie has just disabled the malfeasance, the secant filaments,
and empowering finisher armor mod.
Wow.
This is becoming a long laundry list of disables, guys. What do you think of these disables?
Wow.
And with that being said, we are now in the 20-minute warning.
We are. If you guys want to see why they were disabled, I think Vendetta, good old Vendetta, another world's first gamer.
Make sure to check out Vendetta too. That man's a legend.
Vendetta, they proved this today. Look at the damage on this health bar.
Okay, let's see. So he's swapping, and then let me see what happens.
Look at how much damage that was from 3 of them.
That was just 3 of them.
And that was with no overload hand cannon. That was just with the swapping and malfeasance, but that's one person doing damage actually. That's one person.
That was
so
one
that
person's
was
damage.
Zemo, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to look out for Zemo today too. Zemo's gonna be going crazy. Zemo told me too. I mean, he's gonna have his eyes on that solo Crota as well.
Oh yeah.
So,
Oh yeah. Today is going to be
a day.
insane.
It's gonna be a day, my
It's gonna be a
friends.
day.
All right.
So, just to let you guys know, Overload Hand Cannon mod disabled. Frenzied Stacks Artifact mod disabled. All ammo reserve, all ammo
All
reserve
reserves, all of them across the
All
board.
of them.
across the board.
disabled. All font armor charge mods disabled. I feel like we got to do
like-
one more. Ready? Malfeasance.
Disabled.
It's kind of like that incredible scene where every single super was terminated. Terminated. Bro, we got 17 minutes. Let's go. Which means it is time for a pick break. Before I go.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And if you want to take one after, you can too, because we're about to be here, hopefully not copium, for at least 6 hours.
I just keep the bucket.
Here you go.
I just keep
You're
the
already
bucket
got
under the
shoes.
desk. Yeah.
What else
Yeah,
you got?
not wearing shoes. I got the bucket. I'm at this point. I'm just feral. That's why I need geology, bro. To answer your question, somebody asked the question earlier. Yes, I will be putting up the Crota merch for. I will be putting up the Crota merch for. I'm sorry, I just saw something that made me laugh. I will be putting up the Crota merch for a poster. Yes, I'll be putting up a poster. Good thing you got the suit. Yeah. Oh my god, guys. Today will be fun. Today will be fun. Today will be fun. I want to give away one more thing. I want to give away more stuff, dude. I want to keep giving stuff away. I know we're going to be giving away stuff all day, but I'm feral today, guys. I'm feral, all right? I'm feral. I need to give away more stuff, all right? There's never enough stuff I can't give away, all right? I'm giving away one more thing. This is a new emblem called Radiant Revel, okay? And so for this one, for you guys to join me in becoming feral today, the emblem will be, you get the code by typing in bark. Type in bark and you'll get the code. All right, you type in bark and one lucky winner will win. Everybody in chat barks. And listen, guys, we're also gonna plug like 1 or 2 more things. We're gonna plug the gamer subs, the free samples, because I just want you guys to try them. They're free. They're like 0 everything, and yeah, I mean it. Obviously, they've been a long time partner with us, but they're giving away free shit, and it's 0 payment information needed. Like, you guys won't be spammed with any sort of promos and stuff. All they need is your email and your address. They don't ask for any payment information. They just want you guys to try it, because at the end of the day, Gamer Subs is good, and they've been with us for a long time, and we like their stuff. And Jay Schlatt said that he would definitely not kill me if you guys tried it. So for my soul sanity, my feralness, all that, yeah. Epic Evan, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. You can't put meow. It's all about barking, all right? I love how people's first messages in this stream are barks. I see first message, bro. I see first messages.
The other time when it was the bean spam. The bean spam was strong.
I told them to bark.
Why are people barking?
I said because I'm already feral. I already got the dogs are out. We got the bucket underneath. We might as well start barking.
That's a lot of barks.
Yeah, everybody's barking. First time messages are barking.
No more barks. It's raid time. It's time to get going.
It's time to lay down the law in Crota, chat. We are barking. All right, I'm gonna pull a winner right now. Good luck.
Are you doing a third one?
Yeah, I did it. I'm doing a third one.
I'll do one final one after you too.
All right.
What was the word
Here.
you did? Oh, you did bark.
I
was
did
the
bark.
word?
Bark
Oh
was the
my
word.
Gosh.
All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rolling it. Ghost Wolf 3658
With the Luffy background.
with the Luffy
no less.
background. One Piece fans in chat are having a great day.
Hey, and one final one. Peter, you redeem your thing with the Bungie rewards. You need to go to Bungie rewards.
You need to go to Bungie Rewards, Peter, and redeem it there.
Bungie rewards.
Bungie Rewards. All right, I'm sending you a whisper right now, and then we're gonna do one more plug for the.
One more for me. And
yep.
then I guess we'll wrap it up. So the last word on my side, guys. We'll just do We'll do. We'll just do the word solo since it was
Solo.
It was the first solo raid.
Solo.
Solo.
S-O-L-O. Solo.
To get soloed.
There you go,
One
boys.
more. Just make sure you're subbed, and yeah, I'll pull to the YouTube side. Remember, that's not the paid thing, just the free thing. No one needs to pay anything. I'm just Night Bus just pulling a sub.
All right, Ghost Wolf, I just sent you your code. I hope you're here.
All right.
Check your Twitch whispers. Okay, that one is taken care of. And then the only thing that I wanted to do one more time was give everybody the Gamer Subs link for the
Yes,
free samples.
That we definitely can do. And I will pull in about 30 seconds here. Make sure you guys are sub tuned. Like I said too, guys, we're now less than 1,500 from the $250,000. When we do hit that, I'm gonna give an additional $250 worth of final shapes. 250 for 250. Big 250. Thank you guys so much for almost, that's an insane number. I
Did you
appreciate
guys
the
hear this,
support.
man? He just said 250. He's giving you $250 worth of stuff.
Honestly, it's not enough. I wish I could give more, but eventually we will.
$250 worth of stuff.
Eventually more. Not much, but I really do
Listen,
appreciate
man.
everybody.
Don't listen to him. Or it's just you and me right now, chat. Don't listen to him. $250 is a lot more than what a lot of people would give, okay? Don't listen to him. He can't hear us right now. It's just us. He's just, he's in his own head. 250, that's a lot, all right? That's free final shapes, all right?
I would like to do more.
That's the goal. And that's the goal. You guys watching and supporting what we do is literally allowing us to do more. We're trying to bump up the scale of raid zones and make them even more fun every time. I hope you guys are having fun. Are you guys having fun today?
I appreciate you guys. Seriously, thank you. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and pull then, guys. All right, thank you so much again. The winner is JK.
JK.
Just J and a K.
Literally just JK.
Just JK.
Like just the letters J and K.
J and the word
That's
letter K.
crazy.
All right. I'm to find JK in chat. GG's to JK. Guys, remember, I have like 10 of these, because we're going to be giving them out during the race as well.
JK.
Somebody find JK.
JK.
Where's JK? We got to find him.
JK?
JK.
Hey, you won. JK.
What is the raid out? 10 minutes.
Dude. Chat, you guys are going into self-automated mode. Like every
He is
like
there. He is there. JK, I need your Discord.
Let's go, JK.
Discord, and I'll shoot you a message.
Just JK, give CB your Discord real quick. We'll get that taken care of. Mods, one more thing that we got to do is get the one last run of
the link.
One last run of the link, guys.
We get that on both sides.
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna.
Twitch and the YouTube side.
I'm gonna put it in real quick. Just the link real quick. Let me throw it in there. Oh my God, silly cap! Thank you for the 5 gifted. All right, so that should work.
JK, your Discord, please.
Whoops,
Discord.
you put that in twice. Gamersubs.g. Look at that, guys. It'll take you to the free samples page. All you have to do is hit add to cart, and then it'll only work on free samples, to be fair. So I'm gonna have to take out my blowhole blast. I'm sorry, blowhole blast. But Let me take out my blowhole blast real quick. I don't know how to take out my blowhole blast. Where's the ability for me to take out my
You have to go
blowhole?
back.
Oh. Yeah, let me take that out real quick. All right, cool. And then let me go to checkout. And see, do you see it says free samples like that? And then so you go over here and you just type in, oh, it's already applied. Look at that, and it's free shipping.
And go ahead and throw that in both streams.
Oh my God, it should be in both streams, right? That link
Yep, go ahead and throw that in.
is Corbin or Vet here?
JK,
I'm gonna throw it in your. I'm gonna throw
Discord.
it in your stream.
Perfect. I'm gonna get thank you, appreciate it. JK, just type in your Discord.
Just type it in. Just type in anything, JK. Just say JK in the Discord. Bread Moon Knight, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go. All right, guys, we are wrapping up the pre-show. I hope the pre-game show was good
One second,
today.
let me just say, Wackadoo, thank you for the 50. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. And we do hope you enjoyed this pre-show, guys. But just know that the pre-show isn't the show. The show is about to start here in a second. It's about to get spicy in here.
The show is going to require a full focus, so we'll be trying our best to keep up with everything in chat. But yeah, again, like, make sure that if you guys want to be basically involved today, just root for your favorite team in here. Give some, show some love to them. We are going to be running ads, just letting you know ahead of time. So make sure you either have your best ad blocker on or you're using any form of subs or any form of like Twitch Turbo. Okay, just letting you know ahead of time. There will be ads running today. It runs automatically on Twitch. Okay.
Wackadoo, thank you for the 50 again, and Lucky, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Oh my God.
Thank you guys so much.
You guys know how Twitch is, right? And you guys know how YouTube is.
Yes,
there's just gonna be ads. It's inevitable. So I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time. If you want to avoid that stuff, that's how you do it. Okay.
Hey, we have 7 minutes.
7 minutes.
JK, I just need some form of socials, man. I don't know how to help you. I gotta put in some, anywhere I can put it in chat or somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta put something in, my friend. Joshua, thank you for the 20. You get that well before we watch it. Joshua, love you. Thank you.
Joshua
All right,
with the 20,
yeah,
man.
it's going crazy on both sides.
Ambitious
guys.
Gunner, thank you for the tier 1. Noam, thank you for the Prime. Donut. Shrek. Oh my God, it's Shrek. Dude. I think the next every time we do some sort of emblem thing, I'm just gonna say bark or woof every time. I'm gonna say that is so
Silly.
funny.
Thank you.
Silly. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my God. Big Daddy June.
Nelson, thank you. Almost time, my friends.
Let's get some hype music.
It is almost time.
Give me that.
Joshua, thank you. Vibe, thank you.
Give me
What's
that.
the name of the Discord? Please just give me your Discord. Or you can type !point Discord and join if you'd like, but all you have to do is put in your Discord and tap. Nah, it's your emblem.
6 minutes.
All right, here we go.
6 minutes. 6 minutes. It's 6 minutes.
Let's go.
6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Almost time. Look at all the racers. All right, let's start getting our cam ready to go in tonight.
I'm excited.
Ooh, we got some things loaded in.
Yes, we do. Okay. Let's get everything set up for today.
JK, I need some form of socials, JK. I think JK left my Discord. JK, I'll give you about another 5 minutes. I don't know if you're trolling, but I definitely will make sure you get off the board as opposing to as well. So, I'm not sure if you're trolling. I know, no smoke, I know. Alright, here we go. I got it, JK's Discord, let's go. This song's so good.
4 minutes.
Is that all?
4 minutes. We have.
I think we gotta do the one more, like last year's run of this big one.
Yeah. Giving the old hype up one last time.
All right.
Thank you, Zai, for the 5 gifted.
I'm sending it to you right now, Jake. Hey, I have your Discord. You're getting the other Radiant Revel. Coming to you right now. Coming to you now. All right, you ready? Let's go. Have a photo. Go pull them up.
Yeah.
Yep.
I should have him up over there. Yeah. Oh my God, silly calf.
Let's
Thank you
go.
for the 10 gifted. All right, let's give him some love one time. I'll unmute this time. Don't worry.
Getting sabotaged by the cheer team.
I should have pooped.
Dude, we're gonna be mid-bridge and count this guy's gonna be squeezing his butt cheeks.
Can you pinch one out in 1 minute? Yeah, same dude. Every time I shit, I have huge red marks on above my knees.
Right on the thighs.
Every single time, dude. And half the time I take a shit, I have to.
All right, baby, it's time. Let's go.
Because my legs are asleep.
It's time. Here we go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Lock it in, boys.
Lock it in, everybody.
Your legs fall asleep.
Lock it in.
Everybody.
Try to move it. Fucking
Lock it in.
Lock it in.
Lock it in.
Lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in.
Lock it in.
Lock it in.
Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Let's
go.
get it going.
Here we go.
Let's get it going.
Here we go. Let's get started.
It's time.
Any final words, Mr. Evan, before we get started?
minute of silence, boys.
Good luck to everybody.
Yes.
Good
Guys,
luck.
water, food, and geology.
Let's take one. Can you grab me my water? Let's take 1 minute to just breathe, everybody.
Everybody breathe.
Take in the moment.
Yes, it is. And remember, to win good, you gotta smell good.
Oh my God.
Exclamation point geology. Thank you again for making it possible, and here we go. Guys, have fun. That's the biggest thing. Things aren't always gonna be easy. There are gonna be some encounters that trip you up. There might be some, more high stress moments. Enjoy those. Ultimately, this is gonna be a raid that we're probably gonna be destroying every single day after these next 48 hours. Enjoy the challenge and enjoy the struggle. The struggle is good. We're not going to be struggling with this ever again. So enjoy this moment and don't get upset if you are, struggling with this. This is the time to struggle. This is the best part of Destiny. These 2 days a year that we get, 2 raids. Have fun with it. There's beauty in the struggle. Have fun, guys.
There is absolutely beauty in the struggle. And CB, I'm going to go ahead and start us off with a classic Octo box cam. We are right in the middle, and we are climbing. We are climbing today.
Oh, is it actually dead? There we go. We love it. To all 7,000 of you guys hanging here with us, we want to say thank you. We love you. Here we go. Thank you guys for being here for Raid Zone. We
Firm
appreciate
handshake.
it. It is time.
All right.
Here we go.
It is time to load in. Whenever
right,
whenever Crota wants to show up.
Crota.
There he is. Crota's
there he is. Crota's in. Let's go.
Let's go.
Here we go. Starting off, will lamps be different? We'll see here in just a moment.
Let's find out right now, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Raid Zone.
Brought to you by Mr. Evan and myself. We appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for making this what it has become. Guys, thank you. Before they dive in, thank you. To the bottom of our hearts for making this what it is. And there it is. You can't win unless you do whatever Swat is doing.
And
He's
there,
conjuring
and
up
there
the,
it is.
Conjuring up the good luck raid gods or something.
Everybody has turned feral out of nowhere.
All right. Are those turned down too? We probably want to.
The alerts?
Yeah.
If we can's fine too. It's not a big deal. Oh, there we go. It's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Starting off.
Relic.
Okay, so before you even drop down, possibly something you already got to do.
Okay, let's I'm gonna go single cam to Glad right now.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, here we
See
go.
what's on the screen.
As we can see here, I mean, maybe it might still be simple, but it looked like, was it? Yeah, no, they had something that they're claiming there.
The chalice, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's gonna be done in like 5 seconds.
I'm gonna take it from you.
The bridge isn't even forming, by the way. I just figured out.
So you were curious on what the chalice might have to do with things. We'll see.
And look, you build it.
Uh-huh.
Did I call this or what?
Okay, here we go.
Modern, take it now, because I have 1 bar. I'm curious.
In my Crota Changes video, I said that you would need to pass the chalice around the whole entire group and charge it all the way.
We all 6 need to be
Wait,
enlightened, I
that
think.
bridge is not formed.
Yeah, it's almost like either a hot potato like Spire, or maybe like passing the poison kind of like Skolas.
No, enlightened.
Oh look,
Claim the chalice of
they're
light.
slowly building this.
Drained of light.
I got it.
Drained of light, so you need to constantly pass the chalice around to form the plates. So
Yep,
that's how you're gonna form the plates.
bridge. Yeah,
The bridge.
exactly.
Extend plate durations.
Okay, they just knocked the knight off him out.
No. You should see me pulse, maybe.
And as we can see, the bridge is forming.
I'm gonna get off the plate.
So I wonder if they lose charge of light or chalice of light, they die? I guess we'll see.
We're about to find out.
Sounds like it's
Engulf light, yeah, 5 seconds.
Yep, that's what I'm curious. What's gonna happen here in a second?
Okay, 1 built. We gotta keep more.
Wait, do they have more bridges?
This
Okay, it's building in segments.
Okay, so not one, but multiple bridges to get to the hole.
I'm sleep. Can I walk on this?
So they are trying to form.
Okay, so it still was pretty light.
Pretty light.
Pretty light.
What the?
I don't think we fully got a full understanding on how.
And now
the
we're
chalice works
diving
yet.
in.
Woo!
Chalice, by the way, is this up there? It's not like I carried it
Yeah,
down
I
here.
agree. Do stay together. Do not run off.
All right. So this pit feels like it's falling for a lot longer than I remember.
It is a little longer.
We're falling deeper so that they can make Crota bigger.
We're not moving, Jeff.
Yeah, it might have a point.
yeah.
Maybe there's more raid.
We're good.
A turnback zone.
Wait.
They went under a turnback.
Wait, it's a little more lit. Okay, here's the chalice. Okay. Yeah, so almost, I'm wondering if it's hot potato with everybody.
Once it fills,
Seems like
Where you can't just. Oh! Okay, the swingies.
they're throwing in swingies.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Wait, darkness is not
weight is going up. Oh, wait.
So they have their weight, but they have the engulf, which I'm assuming is their period where they can't pick it up again. Kind of like,
Yes.
remember how like with almost like the siege engine, you pick up with the part, you can't pick it up again for a little
Well,
bit.
it's fire. Because fire starts at engulfed.
Exactly,
Yeah.
being engulfed and whatnot.
Watch out for
Only
tornadoes.
similar.
So one of the big things to remember with this encounter, guys, is before it was pitch black. Now it seems to be a lot more bright because Bungie probably is aware that a lot of people are gonna know the general pathing, so they're making it different by adding in these lamps. They're adding in the chalice mechanic where you have to move it around.
Plus, they already did the kind of parallel between dark blade to light blade. So,
Some thrall just got knocked in the
yes, they
hole.
did. So with that being said, maybe light Crota.
Now you should be able to
Maybe.
Dark light. Oh! And that was what I was getting at possibly with them wiping. If not, I think it's past the potato. And if you don't keep passing the
So what
potato, you
happened there
die.
is when I took it from error when he was full, it wiped us.
He took it from air when he was
That's 100%
full.
what
It wiped
happened, 'cause As
us.
soon as I grabbed it,
Oh,
it
no,
screen turned
there's
red.
a timer. It said something darkness and it was counting
Then
down
that was
all the way.
coincidence.
You gotta pass the chalice around and not die. So it was the skull
Yeah,
loss.
yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like the poison.
Yeah.
So with that, only wiped the whole team.
I have it.
Was the
I'll
only
let you know
difference. It
when it's
didn't
on.
used to wipe everybody. It would wipe the person who, was the one who didn't get the poison taken. With that being said,
we're just gonna
on this
wait.
next one,
Wait
let's
for
get
the
a
first
different
one.
perspective so we
Yeah,
can
I guess
see a different
Yeah,
role.
yeah.
I'd love to see, or even maybe here, a quick quad might be not bad to see what the whole fire
Yeah,
team's
quick
doing
quad
here.
cam. Yeah.
But we have to like.
There we go. Okay. So they activated the light. So not only do they have to pass it, but it also looks like you have to activate the podium before you can even cleanse your buff. which still hasn't even gone down from Sweat. If you look at the top left, he still has 10 Weight of Darkness.
He's still in, Weight of Darkness. He's also in Gulf for 45 seconds. They all have a different timer. It's at different times based off of who I would assume needs to pass the chalice around. So maybe that's their way to try to get around the solo, is that you have to move this thing around.
That's what I would guess. So instead of just, sword flying to the end, all you do is wipe your team.
Yeah, you would die here because when that timer runs out, you're dead.
Exactly.
What the heck happened? Oh, you still have a timer when you respawn, by the way. So that timer does come back. It does reset, but it does come back when you die.
Yep.
Very interesting.
So pass the poison or not the poison, we're calling it that, and then activate the lamps.
Yeah, it seems like you need to have the chalice to make the lamps work with you as well. So the chalice is like so.
That's going to be a repeating thing of the whole raid.
Chalice is so important to this entire remaster.
Right, you can feel it already that that's going to be the mechanic for everything.
Yes. Game audio gone? It shouldn't be.
Yeah, so far definitely an interesting start, y'all. Is it the sub alert's loud?
Wait, they didn't plant it at all at that lamp.
Let me see. One thing I think was maybe delete. Maybe remove just for now, maybe. I don't know. Like that. That's just gonna make it not show, but you might have to remove it to make it not hear. Maybe we try it like this. We'll try it.
We can only hear you guys with the alerts, no game sound or background music. Huh? Oh man, I know why. Because they'll be able to hear it here.
Oh, you didn't transfer it over to all the other ones, guys. It'll be over in just 1 second.
Transfers.
There we go. Thank you guys for letting me know.
Yeah, guys, we got you. If there's anything that is ever off on the audio, just make sure to let us know. Remember, we're streaming on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, so there's a lot of complexities that are going on. So just be patient with us, and we'll make sure to make it as good of an experience as possible.
Perfect. All right, wait for our darkness to go down. Because every time we light up a lamp, resets the timer.
Yep. All right, go.
All right, let's go.
We're good.
Watch out!
There's more swinging these up here. I don't know where they go though. Oh, they're the next back. We're good.
Visually, it looks really cool.
Visually, the raid is looking really cool and
much more lit, like you said.
It's definitely interesting. I just feel like
Timer is gonna count down.
I feel like I'm a little confused still on how the chalice works. So I want to try to get a view where we can see. Okay, Air's not, or Jeff is not streaming. I don't think Jeff's on this squad.
No, he's not.
Should be Ember, right?
Full now.
I believe so.
Ember's there, yeah.
Yeah, what we're gonna do, guys, is we'll follow Redeem's run here, and we'll check on another group if they end up wiping.
Oh, there's a big throw on us.
Big troll?
Halfway full.
Got him. He's dead.
Enlighten.
It's cbgray solid.
So you have to enlighten the lamp.
All right, yeah. We should move.
Full.
So like when you do have the chalice there, as you just saw Sweat doing, he walks up to the lamp and he has to interact with it and light up the lamp himself. So like you can see Engulfed in Darkness, Weight of Darkness, and Drained Light. Drained Light would be once he's already used it, he cannot pick it up from another teammate for that amount of time.
It's like his cooldown period.
It's his cooldown. It's his cooldown that's locking him out of picking it up again. But you're gonna see here very, very soon. I'm gonna try to get a view from somebody who is. I'm trying to look for who has it right now. None of these five
we'll
have
catch. It's probably Ember, but whenever it gets past, we'll keep up with it. But for anybody who's familiar with Skolos, this is a very similar concept where when you had the poison, and you got rid of it, you had a timer that would count down before you could re-pick up the poison.
Yep.
That seems to be almost the gist of how this is working.
Oh, it's Glad right now, so I'm gonna go to solo cam for Glad just to show you. He has an enlightened buff, which you guys should be able
There
to see.
it is, right on that top left, 10 seconds on it.
Yeah, you guys can see that enlightened right here on the left side. He's got 10 seconds engulfed in darkness, and so they're looking for the next lamp. And Glad is dead, and now everybody's dead. So they wiped.
Let's go ahead and see if we can check on another group here. Maybe the
Let's see what
Elysium, and see what
Elysium
they're
is
doing.
doing. Yeah, let's see what Mr. Saltagrepo's doing for Elysium right now.
All right, here
Let's
we go.
tune in.
Let's see.
Oh my God, they hit all these.
Yeah, you already know. The good thing is we already know how they work, but we're not going to be able to tell who's doing what here. As you guys, I want to touch on this, guys. This is a new strat that's been implemented since last raid. So if anybody was here for our raid zone last time, you guys know that during the Root of Nightmares, there were a lot of teams that either blurred all their buffs or put their camera over their buffs. So this has been the new kind of transformation of competing within raid races. You know how in a football game, you know, a coach might call a play and put the clipboard over their mouth. This is almost the equivalent of that, only in raid form. So this is kind of the transformation of, you know, competitiveness here. As you can see, we see nothing. Or put Taylor Swift over, yes.
Or put Taylor Swift.
Was that ATP that did that last time? Who was
Yeah,
that?
that was
It was ATP.
That was ATP.
It was ATP.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. I think that was ATP.
Okay, so Elysium is making good progress. While you guys are watching that, and while CB talks a little bit about that, I'm gonna pull up Rowan's POV because I've been hearing
Yes,
he's
we
making
definitely
really good
do
progress.
want Rowan. If anybody is not familiar with Rowan, they completely destroyed Root of Nightmares. So we are going to be looking at them quite a bit because I think they're going to make a lot of noise. Rowan's a fantastic
Team
player.
Heart in the
and
Paint.
everybody on Heart of the Paint is an insane gamer.
Team Heart in the Paint won the last world's first raid, by the way, just so you guys are aware.
Yes. And the other person we were mentioning, all ATP, was right on their neck. So these could be a lot of players that we're going to be, you know, paying attention to. And, you know, we'll see if, you know, it's a familiar face, you know, that crossed the finish line or if it's somebody new. I'm excited to see.
The main thing to remember, guys, is that at the end of the day, it's a new reimagining of the lamps encounter. Some of these areas do look different to me. Like, realistically, you know, we could sit here and say, oh, like, this is the exact same and whatnot. It's not. This looks very new and refreshing, to be honest.
And I'm gonna be even to go one step further. I don't even know if the pathing is fully the same.
No,
it hasn't.
I don't think
felt,
it is.
It has not felt the same.
I don't think I don't think the pathing is the same.
Right.
And obviously the added obstacles, like these on contest, the swinging lamps are probably gonna kill you.
No, that's one shot. No,
Yeah,
if you get hit by that, that's dead.
If you get hit by those lamps, like it's Jover.
Right, and remember, this isn't Destiny 1 where you have infinite revives here. As you see, there are tokens on the bottom, so each person, you know, you get one and you're done.
Okay, so we can see Quaz has the chalice right now, and so he's kind of giving them the ability to ditch their weight of darkness. But it does look like, because like in Destiny 1, you would leave the lamps somewhat early, but it looks like for right now that, oh, did you see that curse throw on a yellow bar?
Yup, and it did nothing when he tried
It
to
did
sword it.
no damage.
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting, but you can see that they are kind of hanging out and camping at the lamps. They're having to slowly light these.
It's not one of those all-out sprints.
It's
like
not
we're
an all-out
used to
sprint.
in Destiny 1.
This is very, honestly, I'm already happy with Crota.
I am too. I mean, I know a lot of people, you know, joked on this being a dungeon, but like we said, I mean, this is Bungie's chance to make this the raid they always envisioned it to be.
Oh, they're at the end. I recognize this.
This is close to the end, yeah. And there you go. You see the chalice and a couple more lamps.
Okay, and then we're going to figure out what happens at the end of this encounter, because clearly, oh, he died with it. He died with the relic.
D1 Crota, the raid is already over time-wise. Guys, remember, D1 Crota day 1 took 6 hours.
Yeah, D1 Crota day 1. Say that one more time.
It took 6 hours and multiple fire teams working together to power level and then sub in because of how brutal the power level cap was. The original 6 that went in were not the 6 that finished.
Salt fell in a hole.
Yes, I think he wiped, though. That was very intentional.
Yeah.
But with that being said, Crota back in the day was no slouch.
No, Crota was no slouch at all. While that's happening, I'm going to actually pull down Rowan just so you guys can get the POV of the previous world's first winner.
Heart in the Paint, y'all.
Team Heart in the Paint from Luminous. Going back at it, trying to get another world's first. And also, sometimes, guys, there might be a little bit of hiccups when we're watching some of these streams. just know that that is sometimes on the streams from their side, and sometimes it's just we have 40 different streams up, so it might take a second.
Yeah, we're gonna be all over the place, but we'll try to keep you guys in the action as much as we can here. As we can see there, that was okay.
Uns has it right now. They're trying to like avoid having to do too much with the Weight of Darkness. You can see they're getting some B-hops. Icarus Dash still works with Weight of Darkness times 10.
Yes, it does. We've seen some sorting too.
We have seen some Eager Edge does work. I don't think that skating works that well, but Eager Edge works just fine. You see that thrall? Like those, those yellow bar thralls are really interesting.
Come on, Rowan Stream.
Come on, Rowan Stream. Hold it together, Rowan Stream. I'm just gonna like not go full screen, and maybe that'll be okay.
Yeah.
Ground skating could probably work.
The big thing is though, guys, just remember you can't really dish your teammates because you have to keep passing the buff.
See, that Weight of Darkness is slowly trickling down. That's a lot slower than I remember the Weight of Darkness moving. Whoa!
And then there's the engulfed where you're not able to do anything in the meantime.
Yep. Dado as at the end. All right, we'll pull up the Dado.
Okay, we'll go right
POV.
to Dado. Here we go.
Dado POV, pulling it up.
Right there. We're going right into the action, guys. Like we said, we'll keep you right in the action. We'll keep you right in the action here. Oh,
sorry. Anyone's got a res, we have to get that.
Oh, come on. We might have to put it into the actual app.
Just ignore
have
us.
it not lag.
Maybe, yeah.
We'll do that after this.
I am full. Somebody grab. I'm at the thing.
I got it. Yeah, there's a podium over here.
Yeah, we missed
Coming.
it. Go back to podium.
Okay, coming together.
The podium resets time, so just be careful for the slam.
Are you sure?
Okay. Yes. I'm sure podium resets.
I thought it was lamp, but right here.
Looking like a strong start for Dado's team. I know a lot of people are going to be pulling for them.
Preserving now.
I'll take next. I got next. Let's go.
Getting reset.
Fuck, it doesn't?
It's just the lamp. Just with the lamp.
We're not 100% sure yet, Cheerio. I'll tell you right when they beat it.
There is a white, but it might be some value in maybe watching how they get there next time. But we should probably check back in with Rowan because they were relatively far.
They were, yeah. So as far as we understand, the Chalice works by having to pass it around similar to Skull Loss all the way back in the day. So what you're going to have to do is whoever has the Chalice of Light has the buff enlightened on their screen, which Rowan just got. See, this Chalice of Light timer kind of picks up, and they need to move around with this before getting engulfed with darkness after 50 seconds. They need to move it around to each person so that the timer doesn't run down to 0, thus wiping them. Then they need to also get to these lamps to get rid of the Weight of Darkness debuff off their screen.
Which has to be activated.
You have to have the lamps pretty much activated here. And you can see right here, Rowan is enlightened. And while the enlightened is happening, it seems like, at least, that they need to enlighten the lamp with...
Yeah, because what you see is the darkness isn't going down yet.
Yes.
And it wasn't until he... Oh, sorry. He lost his enlightenment. So you see how he doesn't have it anymore?
Yeah.
So they ended up activating the lamp there. And now he no longer has it and has the drained of light where he's not able to pick up again for 50 seconds.
Okay, listen, guys. So here's the explanation. I think I got it now. So...
I said ATP. Okay, sorry.
Here's the explanation, guys. Just so you guys are aware, this is... I'm going off of what I believe is how you do the encounter. ATP apparently is through? I'm not sure. You guys said he was through?
They said that they
are... Oh, he's on the bridge.
They're at the bridge.
They're at the bridge.
Okay, here we go.
All right, we'll tune in.
Right
We'll get the explanation right after.
Okay, once again, Okay, doors open. And once again, you can see ATP buffs off the screen. This is a very on brand right here.
Oh, Shatterskate.
The picture very similar to last year's.
Yeah, the Taylor Swift.
Uh-huh.
And they're through.
There it is.
They're through.
At least, I'm not sure if the first one, but to our knowledge, first group.
Wait, turn back.
It always hit the weirdness. You just keep pushing, I think. Yeah, exactly. Okay,
oh, Essence of the Oversoul.
And Abyss Defiant.
Abyss Defiant Solar. Okay.
All right. And we are on the bridge.
Let me give a quick explanation of the last encounter so that my mods have it and we can get a command and a clip built for all you guys. So, here is what I believe to be the first encounter. It is subject to small changes and small variations. Chalice of Light is the main mechanic. You need to pick up the chalice, run around with it. You need to slowly build up that Chalice of Light meter until it says Enlightened. Then you need to make it to one of the lamps and bank the Enlightened buff into the lamp, thus taking down your Weight of Darkness. While this is happening, after you have already banked at a lamp, a teammate needs to grab it because everybody's on a timer of getting engulfed. So you need to pass the chalice around. Okay? That is how you do the first encounter of lamps. Pass the chalice around, build the chalice of light buff, bank the enlightenment into a lamp. All right, there you go. Take the clip.
A couple of things. It's only been 21 minutes, keep in mind, so far, and we're already at bridges. And second thing, interesting to think about how that might be soloed.
Yeah.
Because that's a very team-dependent thing.
It is.
So we'll see, how, theory crafting, goes eventually on it.
Okay, so we got barrier champions right off the rip.
Yes, we do.
Right off the rip, we have barrier champions, and I'm trying to pay attention to some of the anomalies here. Cheerio, does that work for you, by the way? Is that good? I think that should be good, Cheerio, right? Okay. So we're gonna stay with this team for right now.
For at least this run.
Okay. Guys, the command for how to do first encounter is coming up very, very quickly, okay?
So what I'm looking for right here now is to see if we're going to see a similar chalice mechanic. As of now, I haven't seen that. It's looked pretty traditional outside of the barrier knight.
Yeah.
So I'm curious on what's going to change here soon. As of right now, it seems pretty normal bridge.
I really want the... Oh,
okay, there it is. That's the sword. So same deal.
Okay.
There's sword and across.
And they're keeping the totems held. Keep the totems held, sword across, okay.
Like I said, this is looking very normal.
This is
so
very
far.
normal.
Yeah, this is looking very normal. Versus, almost a complete revamp of the first part. I was really expecting a bit more, but we're gonna see here soon.
But the chalice, he just moved the chalice around again. So the chalice is still a mechanic
I
here.
wonder if you're still if you're gonna have to pass the chalice back and forth.
You do
between the sides. Between the sides.
Well, that's
almost.
how you keep the bridge up.
Exactly.
Is with the chalice.
Yep.
Okay.
So we're already kind of on it there.
Okay, guys, so just to let you know again, the new player in this mechanic is the Chalice of Light. The Chalice of Light is, it seems like the Chalice of Light is being passed around to basically keep the bridge formed. You need to, I don't know if you need to have the bridge formed at all times, but the Chalice is here to make sure that it stays formed. We're going to try to get ATP in a position at least where he can get across the bridge. I just want to see that happen first.
Yep.
We believe we're with the first place team right now. There could be a few others that have gotten to this encounter, but we're just going to stick with ATP just for right now. Okay, guys?
Yeah, no, so far, Chalice, I think almost like what we guessed, honestly, before they even drop down, the Chalice is kind of going to just be a thing throughout all of this raid.
Yeah.
I'm sure Death Singer, I'm sure Hallway. Here he goes, by the way, if you want to
see. Oh, here we go, here we go.
Across the bridge he goes. Let's see, is he going to need to kill a knight like the old days? He's probably going to at least be looking. He did drop the sword there, interestingly enough.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the sword bearer.
There it is, yeah. The sword he can't pick up.
He let go of it.
He let go of it, so
I
there's
wonder
a
if he has
lockout.
some sort of buff that we don't see.
He probably does. He probably does. Well, let me try to... I'll try to get any updates on the first encounter command. We're working on it right now.
Working on it right now.
I'm gonna thank you for sending me this link as well, because there's another team that's also here, and I wonder if they have the... Damn it! They don't have the buff either on their screen.
Yeah, that's like I said, guys, this is kind of where raid racing is going, and I honestly find it pretty interesting. As we continue to go further and as things get more and more competitive, like, the lengths that, you go to make sure that, you have the edge, I think it's kind of cool to see how it's kind of evolved over the years. From, we've seen no comms back in the day to, no audio to, now, face cams or blurs over buffs.
So I'm going to pull up Duo here, and I'm going to need you to paste back in the audio. Because Duo...
In OBS?
Yeah. So that... Here, I got it. Boom. Boom, and then Duo. We're gonna go Duo cam, guys. So just give it 1 second. I gotta pause the. I gotta hide the alerts. Okay, now let me pull this up over here. And now you guys, where did that go? Right here.
Right there.
Yep. Okay.
Cool. And now we got Duo, guys. So we have two different groups that are already there. And take a look at the bottom right. I want us to take a picture, or not. Excuse me. Take a mental note of that. It says Chalice when full removed enlightened.
Yeah,
so,
and you can see right here, that we have Cal, Laz, Dilo, Ango, Smarty,
They made an order that they kept track of.
Yes,
what they
they
did,
did.
so they would realize when they need to pick up each
Yes,
time.
they did.
That's something I definitely want to make a note
So
of.
there's an order of picking up the sword.
That I'm sure just makes it easier.
Wait, you can see Gatekeepers defeated, Times Enlightened consumed, and Wizards defeated.
Yeah.
Wow, so second encounter already has a lot of changes. I gotta say, Bungie, they knew that they had to do a lot of stuff to keep things updated.
Yeah.
And they've been honestly on top of it.
Yeah, because this bridge encounter here, really, it seems like the biggest thing is Chalice while also trying to pass these swords. It is really what's going to be the hardest thing.
Yep, Enlightened to pick. So that seems to be the theme of the whole raid, is Enlightened to interact with something from OG Crota. Right. You need Enlightened at the entrance of the raid. You needed Enlightened to be able to step on the plate, to get the plate to work, to form the bridge. Then you needed Enlightened to bank it into the lamps to get yourself like Weight of Darkness taken away.
Right.
And now you need Enlightened to get the sword.
So even when like somebody goes across, I'm almost wondering if sometimes they're gonna have to go back just in order to take the buffs so that they don't get engulfed and die.
I think so.
So where usually once you went over to the other side, that was kind of it. You just hung out over there.
Yeah.
Now I think we're gonna be seeing a back and forth where
Absolutely.
you gotta keep your teammates alive, which I like.
I like that.
I like that.
I like that because you can tell Bungie's going, please God, do not solo this raid.
That's very true. So far, this has honestly looked very not solo friendly.
This is not looking solo
first
friendly.
Glance. Obviously, things can obviously change very fast.
For all we know, you guys know the Destiny community. Never doubt them on anything.
I'm
like
sure
this.
it'll happen, but first glance, it looks like it's not going to be something that you're just going to be running to do.
Yep. First glance, this is going to be really interesting.
Oh, did this one not get?
Where's the audio?
Did it not get the audio? This one?
No, it has it.
Oh, it does have it. No,
it's just quiet. Their ends are quiet.
Guys, you got to remember too. Some of the strats is not to have things up. Like as you can see, take a look at where both of their webcams are. That's not on accident. The buffs are covered. Volume's not going to be high on groups. We hear no audio. We don't hear them talking. All of these things are going to be factors on a lot of groups, guys. Like this is where raid racing is gone. So this is kind of part of making sure that you keep all of your information to your own group.
Yeah, at the end of the day, guys, like this is what raid racing is. I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of what's turned into raid racing, it has become a full-on sprint to the finish. And so to do that, you need to make sure that nothing is at an advantage for other people watching. There's a lot of coaches, there's a lot of scouts for other teams that are going in and watching other streams and grabbing some stuff. So, I mean, yeah, that's like the main key. Okay, so we're seeing a sword bearer. The sword bearers to the side. The sword bearers have a lot of health.
Yes, they do.
And
here we go.
You grab the sword relic. Okay.
I really wish we could see buffs. I'm curious on if there's some sort of additional buff on sword, but I guess we just won't know for now.
Okay, you can see right here. Goes across.
So there is still the knight to sword. We watched that the other time.
Yeah, that knight is beefy.
Yeah, because that last time ATP was in.
Oh, this is smart. That's so smart.
Oh my. And wow.
Yeah, that's very smart. Hit the AOE
Hit
effect.
the AOE effect on the wall.
Wow.
It's impressive that they're already doing that. That's like almost like you'd think like a late. Oh, bro, he's beefy. Good lord.
Yeah, that guy is strong.
Bro, he's done all of that and he is like almost full.
Yeah.
And the thing that we got to keep in mind too is while this is taking forever, I'm sure eventually they're going to need him to pick up buff.
Yep.
So you probably don't even have the time to really be taking this long. He's probably farming super is what I would assume here. Bro, he is.
Oh my god, dude, that guy is strong. Okay, there we go. So now there's a bunch of reserve sword. Oh, so they each have to win their ones. Dude, that is so genius. Datto is through? What? How did Datto get through?
Through bridge?
There's no way Datto's through bridge. Datto no buff hidden. Oh, okay, so he's through the first encounter.
Oh, they're saying that we can see buff there.
Yeah, okay. I'm actually curious now. So we can see the buffs on the screen here. Let me up the quality. Okay, so we can see right here, Chalice of Light.
And that one we're familiar with. I was just curious if there was anything with sword.
Engulf to Light, Accelerate Enlightenment. So that's what's forming the bridge.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Bridge resonates with additional enlightenment. Okay.
Dude, as you guys can see, being under leveled here is a massive factor as we see those gatekeepers are are just not having it. It's probably the only way to put it.
Absolutely.
Someone else gotta take it.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. Hold on. I got it. I'm lighting plate and then go.
I accelerated. Do you want me to just grab sword now?
I mean, the bridge is nowhere even close to built.
Yeah, we probably killed them a little bit too early.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, they need to slowly but surely form this bridge. Man, I don't want to say it yet because it's very hard to say, but like, Bungie is trying everything they can to make sure this raid does not get soloed.
Yes, especially not during contests.
The mechanics are, at least in my opinion,
this is super team focused.
These mechanics are very team focused.
No.
Okay. The bridge went down. So it's the same mechanic.
Sword bearers on Sith. Anybody want to grab a sword?
Okay. Let me just go to solo cam here.
Yep.
We'll just do solo.
Sneaky, can you be next in this data rotation?
And see, you can hear. Sneaky? Can you be next in this data rotation? As we were mentioning, not only are you building this bridge and killing these beefy knights, but they have to keep track of who needs to pick up next. As you can see, he's engulfed, and they just enlightened him. So literally, it is one big hot potato.
It is.
It is really the only way to put it.
One giant hot potato for man, one giant leap for world's first raiders.
There you go. Any champions yet? Yes, they're barrier champions here. I did not see Unstop Ogies, but we didn't see the end.
We haven't seen
the
the end of
first.
this.
I'm talking about the first encounter. So I don't really know if there were any Unstop Ogies at the end of the first encounter. I really can't answer that. As we
Okay, Dada's got the sword. He's going across. Somebody's dead. Totem. Somebody died under a totem, and they let it.
Yep.
Yeah, only certain people can grab swords.
Okay, this encounter. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go on a stretch here and say that this encounter might genuinely be one of the longer ones.
What I was just gonna say too is he said something intriguing there, right at the end. I don't know if you heard it. He said only some people can hold swords. I wonder if while you're engulfed, if you can't pick up. I don't know what he meant when he said that, but he said so only some people can pick up.
You probably have to dunk on one of those plates, maybe.
No, so I had enlightened. I picked up the sword and it drained me immediately. I'm not sure if like that just happens because like that was our first time getting to a sword and we died before I could get across the bridge, so I couldn't see what was going on there. We need to lock down a rotation for this middle plate, by the way.
So we're just sending one on each.
Love the comms.
Here we go.
Sith and Semi, you guys stay, and then the rest of the team needs to be doing this rotation.
Do the same thing. Do Dado more toes, just like last. We slot toes in for safety.
I just really want to lock that down so we're not screaming at each other.
That's gonna be a key for everybody racing, guys. Don't talk over each other, and
by the way,
don't be
we
scared
had
to try
the bridge
things.
fully formed, and Sneaky couldn't like re-enlighten it. So like
There is Unstop Ogies
Correct.
at the end of
Yeah,
Lance.
I
Okay,
could not
there
reach
is.
it either.
Okay, so Unstop first, barrier
I
second.
think maybe like
Barriers,
once you have bridge. So like once you have
once
bridge
you-
formed, you're enlightened and you no
Unstop
longer
and
touch the
barriers.
plate.
Unstop
Toes, get
barriers.
ready.
You
Unstop
just touch the
barriers.
sword, yeah. Toes you can take.
Yeah.
Accelerating
We do toes
enlightenment.
more.
Keep in mind too how beefy
Yeah,
this
and then
is
last person,
already
when you
without
get it
them
again,
even
just dump
doing
on
the
podium, And
challenge.
then we get the reset for the next bridge, and we just keep doing this.
Yeah, this
rotation.
is already
Help, Sammy?
a lot.
Right, and I hate the theory craft,
So,
ready?
before they've even
Sword bearer on
finished the
set.
first normal version. But it does make you wonder, what is the challenge going to be for something
More
like
you
this?
think after we
Yeah, I'm curious. I
build the
think for
bridge
the
and
first
take it
encounter,
forward,
it's
we
gonna
can
have
take
to
it.
be
Alice.
something to do with those thrall. I think those thrall are option.
Just
The
the
yellow bar
yellow
ones?
bar thralls. I think they're
sword-
optional before,
swords
and
on
now
me
they're
down.
not. You know, I think that might be the challenge. Or the challenge might be never let somebody get their times 10 weight of darkness.
What if you never activate a lamp?
You can't.
You can't
drop
activate a
the
lamp.
sword.
That's the
don't know.
challenge.
I
That
have
would
no
be
idea.
that'd be crazy.
I have no idea.
You good, Mark?
Cool now?
There's a whole lot of things who knows.
I'm going to enlighten. Oh shit, that was not funny.
Yes, there's a lot of teams on bridge, guys. We'll make sure to
that's
keep going through as much as we can.
Looks like the bridge is getting formed, yeah.
Bridge is getting
Dado, when you
formed.
get enlightened, you grab
This is the
arrows.
part where I want to listen.
Yeah, I'll
to
grab
them
sword.
here.
Yeah, chat. We're just gonna listen in real
Okay,
quick.
toes take off me. I'm behind you.
I'm drained for 10 seconds.
Okay. The sword just
New
disappeared.
barriers, I think.
You might die.
New barriers.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Sneaky, can you take?
We need a fourth person in this rotation.
We need a fourth person, just like
Okay,
the last
no, it's fine.
encounter.
Toes, just it's okay. Toes, just grab it when your time is up.
I just yanked it again. I yanked it again.
If they can't even rotate
Sit
without
swords on right.
how are you soloing?
Yeah, Timmy needs he's got barrier and sword.
You're not.
You're not.
You're not.
Not without some new cheese.
So
So
Whenever
Dado
you're
gets
ready.
enlightened. Do not dunk. You go for sword.
These
Dado.
thrall
no,
are
I know, I
getting
know.
ran.
Take now. Take now.
I took.
Okay, so
going
they're
for sword.
taking now.
I think
Slowly
I
grabbing
have
swords.
enlightened. Oh my god, get rid of this stupid ball.
So the second
enlightened, I'm
you
now
saw
drained
when
of
he
light.
picked up the sword, he was drained.
Yeah.
Yep, it gets rid of your
That's
enlightenment.
alright, I think I'll be able to get across.
Yep, sword gets rid of enlightenment.
I wonder if you need enlightened to pick up
It's
sword.
fully formed. It's fully
Might have
formed.
been
by
what
the way,
he
it's
was
fully
getting
formed.
at.
I think so.
Watch the champion.
Looking for targets. There we go. Oh
Bro,
my
Dado, they're
god.
beefy. He didn't realize.
This guy has so much
He's
health.
gonna have to do the ATP strat. He probably that's his first time sorting.
Dado said, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, you're not just gonna be 1v1ing that night.
Oh, he dropped
you
the
can't pick up
sword.
the sword again.
That's what I said.
If you drop it.
Enlightened to pick up the sword, guys. So
Yeah.
you saw there before when Dado was enlightened, he picked up the sword and it completely drained him. So once you have the sword, you can't let go of it. So because Dado thought he was probably going to be able to kill some ads and then do some more to the knight, that can't happen. You have to 1v1 the knight. And I guess ATP strat so far is probably the best thing we've seen, where he kind of used the AoE in between the pillar. Yes, you have to commit, exactly, Chunker.
I'm gonna go to Rowan's POV because they are here now.
I think they just got here, right? So they might be doing a little bit of learning here.
They might be, but they're gonna also be showing us a clear indicator of all the different buffs on the screen.
Yeah.
Can you guard with the sword? That's a great question.
That is a good question.
Maybe that's what they
I
wanted
would
you to
say
do.
guarding would be interesting, and also long range. Remember how you could do long range in Pit of Heresy?
Yeah.
I wonder if there are more things you can do with the sword, but to be fair, guys, we don't know.
Kai, grab it.
We don't know. I think everybody's in the mentality of D1 Crota sword and not Pit of Heresy sword, you know?
Where do I go? Swapping with who? Who am I swapping with? Pun swap? Pun swap again?
Oh.
I cannot, no.
They can't pick up the sword without...
No, you need enlightened.
You need enlightened to pick up the sword.
And as at least with Dado's rotation, they needed 4 people to even get the rotation down.
Yep. So you need to have 2 people basically on each side swapping with 2 people in the middle. So boom, boom, boom,
so
boom,
it's
boom,
exactly
boom.
like we were saying, where this is not going to be one where once you go across the bridge, you just stay over there and chill. You're going to have to keep passing this buff with your teammates until this whole encounter's done.
Yep.
Like, this is not one where you get to just sit and wait for, your group to get over.
This
This
one
seems heavily involved.
This is very heavily involved.
This is cool.
This is I'm kind of just listening in.
this is
I'm like
cool.
mesmerized by this.
This is cool.
This is a very, very cool encounter.
Guys, first impressions so far while we're sitting there watching this. First impressions.
Bring us back to the good old Dado POV. Let's see the Dado POV because they're talking out every strat. Everybody's on second encounter right now, unless there's a team that's made it to the end.
The tractor works, by the way. Tractor's very good.
Yeah. We should probably step on plates.
Do you see now? Now they're on the other side.
Yes, I do.
They've made really good progress.
Are you guys on totems?
You guys just get enlightened and get the sword bearer rotation. We have plates over here. We're fine.
Okay.
Who's going next? Who's going next?
Hold it down on right. Marco's left. Dado float. Mid.
Sword bearer.
There's the float mid.
The
That we were
float
talking
mid.
about. That is exactly what we're describing, guys, because this is one of those things you just can't.
Yes.
You can see the statues lighting up too, Evan. Do you see that?
Yep.
So you need a
One
certain
night
amount of
dead.
rotations until I'm assuming by the top all of them will be
Those,
lit.
those are all those are all by
Exactly.
the knights that you kill.
Exactly.
So every single
Yep.
so chat, it works the same way as Destiny 1.
Alright,
When you
sneak
kill
out.
a sword bearer knight or a sword gatekeeper right there,
Toes, you go boop. I'm
when you
gonna
kill
try
it,
to enough.
oh dude, tractor cannon works on it.
Yes, it does.
Oh my god, tractor cannon is
that's the
cooking.
strat. They blinded them and buffed them. Smart. There it is, guys. There's the new strat.
Tractor cannon.
And blind.
Tractor blind.
Yep. And there you go. So is that 8 statues I see, Evan? I think it's 8.
I think it's 8.
Yeah. So they have 3 done right now.
Okay,
I'm
this
back on
is the
center
team
plate.
in the
I'm back on
lead.
center plate.
This is the team that, to me, at least, like, you're gonna learn the most of how to actually do the encounter.
Yep.
So again, just to be very, very clear, what we know so far, you need enlightened again. You need people under the totems to keep the totems up and keep the encounter alive, right? You need 4 people floating in the middle and 2 that are swapping out with another 2 in the middle. So it needs to go kind of like a train, right? Like you're going in a circle on each side. You guys are rotating the sides, and then basically, once you get the sword, you have to have enlightened to pick it up, which is from the chalice and filling up the chalice of light meter. When you pick up the sword, your teammates are going to buff you and debuff
when you
the knight.
pick up the
and-
sword, also important to note, you get drained light. You lose enlightenment. That's the most important part, because you can't drop the sword.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, my bad.
And so after you bring the sword across, and you start fighting the knight, you can't drop it, or else what CB just said, you will lose your ability to pick it up again because you'll lose enlightenment because your enlightenment is banked into the sword. Once you kill the gatekeeper, you can put the gatekeeper, you can put the sword into one of the resting spots that they have here. See these little holes where they have the sword reserved? Those are the resting spots that you're going to put these swords. And from there, we don't know. We're going to keep it watching.
From there, it looks like do this 8 times, 8 statues. 4 are lit right now, so they actually are in theory at the halfway point.
Are you able to grab the chalice off of me, Semi, once you have the sword in your hand? Because then that rotation would have worked.
Champion is no longer vulnerable. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Seeing some deaths.
Someone res Semi and then do not do that.
Yeah, we need to get this bridge up. We need to get this. I have a token. I have a token.
Okay, they're trying to get the bridge up.
Because they're going to need another sword from the other side.
Well, yeah, and unfortunately, one of their players is dead on the other side by himself.
And that's the worst part to be dead. In Destiny 1 or 2, clearly.
It seems like, yeah, it has that very Destiny 1 effect where if you are first across the bridge, it's hard. If you're last, it's very hard.
Yep. He is probably getting bombarded.
Yes.
Like, that's not even a throw. That's like,
that's just difficult.
The whole, contest mode on it.
You basically need your warlock to stay behind last and drop a well for themselves.
Plus, the other thing that could happen, too, he could have just been engulfed.
Could have been.
And they just did. Oh, no.
You can't. He tried to sword across.
Okay. Okay, well, you need to get him up, and he needs to get across now.
You have 16 seconds. Come on.
Bridge is fully formed.
This is going to be close.
Come on, Dado! Okay. Come on, math class!
Here we go. Can he get the res? 7,
no,
6,
he died.
5, and died. That's it. That's it, my friends, for this one.
Oh, they were
honestly,
so close.
Though, fantastic run.
Great
for that
start.
One. That
Great
was 4
start.
statues.
Oh, man.
The sword bearer, you need to dunk, and once we have 5 swords, it'll let us use them and then spam the thing like back into it.
There you go.
Okay.
4 places to dunk.
There was one more that was 5.
Promise me. I promise.
Okay.
They needed one more sword
and
bank.
They could just go crazy.
Oh, one more sword.
All that stuff. Less because
Did you kill?
No, I did not even come close to killing because there was too much stuff there, and I think he also despawned.
You guys do you. Do we need to fix that rotation at the end? I was kind of screwed.
I've already got tractor on.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna check in on Team Harden the Paint, and then we're gonna go to Elysium right after this, just because everybody's kind of. Oh, they're just at the start too. Then. Let's see
If
what
in the
Elysium is doing.
Maybe.
They're just at the start
No,
too.
they're just starting.
Oh my God.
Honestly,
checking on Eli.
Okay,
they're at Lamp still.
Lamp still.
Okay.
It might not be. Check ATP. Let's run an ATP run.
Run an ATP. A classic ATP run.
Because they were already kind of ahead of the curve here. I wonder if they've been able to keep up and if they're using Tractor now. Because we saw what they were doing before. And we thought that was big brain. And now we see what Dado's group in math class is doing. And now, Tractor Cannon seems to be the clear strat.
Yeah, Tractor Cannon is so big brain. It's not even fair. The brain is making them fall over on their desk, man. The brain is so big for the Tractor
Yes,
Cannon
it is.
play.
Especially for him to be blinded, too.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
It's even though it's
there
it is.
Yep.
Okay, so we literally are.
They've already picked up on that
picked
strat.
up on the blinding.
And there's the debuff tether.
Yep.
Although
And
that
even
doesn't look like it's
still,
working.
It's not at all. Honestly, Tractor seemed better, didn't it?
Yeah, Tractor was nice because, funny enough, Tractor also suppresses them. You don't even need a blinding name with Tractor.
Yeah.
So look, he's preserving the sword.
Yep.
That's the big one. That's the big new thing.
And that's what they were talking about. 5 of them is what he had said on the, in math class in the last one. So 5, and then you get to wail on everybody with a bunch of swords.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. You know what's interesting, CB?
What's that?
If I'm keeping count of time, we have already taken longer for the first 2 encounters in total than Ron, right?
Yeah.
I think we've already taken longer.
Through the first 2 fast. And then the Explicator was a decent amount of time.
Decent, yeah, like 40 minutes.
Total, the whole raid race was 2 hours and 20 minutes. Don't quote me, but I think it was 2:20.
That's correct.
So with that being said, already 45 minutes in, before we're even have seen Death Singer, the hallway,
Crota,
and then the whole
challenge.
Challenge. I think right now, at first glance, I don't see this going any less than 3.5 to 4.
I'm being told Dado's about to finish now. How did they make up so much time that quickly?
Bro,
what? They're not about to finish. I just got baited.
Come on, guys.
I just got baited.
Let's. I feel like we.
I'm
Should
coming back
leave
then.
it where we are.
We're at the similar point where
I
we
would
actually have
much rather go
comms
over
here.
two.
We should honestly do a duo with them in ATP.
Alright.
is
Cannot
what I'm
bank it
kind of
here.
feeling
Can't
here.
bank it.
I'll throw
Because
us in a
they're in
duo.
a similar spot.
Maybe it's a different podium.
We're gonna do
I
duo
think
with
that might just be the
ATP and we're
starter
gonna
thing
do it with
for,
Dado,
for the
guys.
Chalice.
Okay, I'm gonna throw it up real quick, guys. Give me
Also,
one
what do we do in
second.
the Chalice
That
right
up for you
now? Or
guys
just, like,
here in a
swap
second.
it?
Guys, while we're
Yeah,
sitting
keep
here
swapping.
waiting too, I hope you guys are enjoying Raid Zone. We really do appreciate you guys, and thank you for being here. We really do appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, sneaky. You can take Mark.
All right, you go get your sword. Sneaky, you go help him.
Okay, and
we'll keep math class audio. Perfect. Here we go, guys.
Nope. Sneaky, I think.
My guy is here.
The Chalice rotation.
Chat, I want to remind you guys again that this is like one of the coolest stream events we ever get to do, and like shout out to everybody who's been watching and just chilling and being a part of Raid Zone.
Shot me out of the
Yeah,
air.
thank you
Dado
guys.
got shot.
Yes, he did. Thank you guys for making it what it is, and thank you to our partners again, Geology and Gamer Subs, for helping to, you know, bring you what you guys are watching.
Yeah.
We really do appreciate it. And we appreciate them.
Yeah, like for real, guys. Without our partners today, like this is not possible. All these cool, you know, stuff, all the suits and stuff, everything that we've been doing,
the scenes, the graphics,
the scenes, all this stuff, man.
So thank you. We really do appreciate it. So just one big shout out to them, and then we're gonna get back to the rate. Just big exclamation point Geology guys in both chats. They're giving 80% off on everything on the trial kit, I believe, and 30% off everything else. And G Subs is free samples anywhere in the world.
Anywhere in the world.
So thank you to both of our partners, and let's get back to it.
All right. So the main thing here.
Grab for me.
Can't grab. What do we do?
What's the
when we
gamer
have
subs
to
code?
do
RZ on free samples.
RZ free samples anywhere in the world, and that's
So
really
if you're
kind of them to
inviting,
do.
maybe we- I don't
Shipping
know,
is
maybe-
expensive, especially internationally.
I'm down to wipe.
Exclamation
Yeah,
point
so,
free on the
can you
YouTube
come to a
side,
totem guy
and it's RZ.
Maybe let us grab it.
Redeem is at the bridge.
I don't know.
Math class just
Problem is
wiped.
once
Let's go see Mr. Sweat's reaction to beating the bridge for the first time.
Yeah.
I don't have anti-barrier.
Yeah, I didn't put it on.
Can you charge our plate?
They
Ice?
have Radiant.
Yeah.
No, I did the middle one.
I did.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Here, flog it.
Makes sense.
Do you guys see a sword bearer?
No.
I think we have to
Probably
fully
win the
build the
plates.
bridge first.
Yeah. Air 75%.
This is them
Little
experiencing it.
Yeah, little do they
Sword
know how beefy that night is
go,
about to
so-
You
be.
can take.
That night, yeah, that night is about to be
I know,
strong.
Swords on me
On us.
number.
Oh,
Me number.
okay,
Me
okay.
number. I cannot grab, so.
Then does Bryce, I need to take this from me next? Yeah.
I'm enlightened. Do I do anything with this?
Oh, glad.
Go slam it on the middle.
Oh,
Big lad.
It's come
No, you need to
Can you
pick
pick that up, Sweat?
So this is
No,
where
you
no,
might
he,
have to pick it up while you're enlightened.
there you go.
There you
Eli.
go. There you
Eli.
go.
There we go, Mr. Eli.
Neuron activated.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it's someone
Just
needs to
send
take
him
this
the
land,
the roommate message.
You going for that money?
Someone take
I
from
got
me.
you.
Take it from air.
Yeah, let's see the reaction to
Yeah.
running into the
Yeah,
first
barrier.
gatekeeper
I'll
night.
fix
I
my
don't
Everybody
really
needs to put barrier on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
And then
Okay.
cool.
I'm coming back. I'm coming
It's
back.
kind of interesting. I'm seeing a lot of different
here, I'm here.
If
loadouts.
you're enlightened,
Yeah, I
grab
mean,
the
even
sword
just
middle.
seeing gnawing
can
hunger
take
is
that.
interesting here.
Gnawing hunger for that anti-barrier. Oh,
I'm
wait,
enlightened. I
enlightened.
grabbed the
Here we
sword.
go.
I'm
So,
going.
yep.
All right, here we go.
Here we
Let's
go.
see the
Here we go. The
reaction.
reaction. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Dude, I'm picking this up, dude.
I definitely need to put barrier on.
Okay.
And Eli, here we go. He's gonna try to 1v1 it. He'll
Alright,
probably get
do you want me
smoked.
to grab a line?
Yeah.
The barrier.
Here it goes.
There's
We knew that was gonna happen.
We knew.
They'll learn fast. They will. They'll learn. But
I'm already enlightened though, so.
They will learn instantly how strong that night is.
we knew that was gonna
Maybe
happen.
that's great, probably.
Guys, to anybody who is
Oh
just
my
joining,
God.
you do not 1v1 that night without buffs, debuffs. You want tractor. You want blinding. You want tether. You want something. You need something. Dude. We knew that was gonna happen. If we end up seeing anybody else's first reaction, we'll put it up later.
And a little bit on it for
Oh,
maybe
man.
5 seconds, killing a barrier. So what's that, totem
I think
or...
we don't need all
Accelerator.
three of us in the middle. That totem was red as
totem
hell.
That totem was red. The totem was red.
Alright.
Okay.
I can pick up first again to start the rotation if you want.
I tried that multiple times. It doesn't work.
Okay. Go to Rowan's POV.
Yep. Yeah, we even checked on Ronin a bit. It'll be interesting to see their progress since the last time we checked in on them.
There we go.
Cool. Yeah, you are right. I mean, we've seen a lot of different loadouts here. I mean, now here we go. You know, we're seeing some deep stone weapons. But,
yeah.
We've seen. I think every group I've seen something different.
I'm seeing I'm seeing Agriceptor. I'm seeing a anti-barrier hand cannon right now. I think it's just because the anti-barrier from the well, from the
yeah,
being radiant.
that would be
yeah.
Why.
But I am seeing a lot of like variation. It seems like obviously very ad clear heavy weapons. I think somebody had tractor cannon right there and blast him with tractor. Yep.
So this is clearly the strat because he becomes basically useless.
Yeah.
This is kind of like the tournamenters on day one in the campaign, where if you blinded the tormentors, they became useless. At least the non-boss ones. This is kind of how those knights, the vibes they're giving me. If any of you guys remember that.
It's very, very reminiscent of that. Okay. So we got barriers. Okay. All right, so like the big thing to remember here, guys, is that OG Crota was a lot different than this. Like, yes, it's the same room. Yes, you still have to make it across the bridge with the sword. But A, the knights are so strong. B, you have a whole different enlightenment mechanic.
Yep.
And then C, you have to bank the swords into a
holder. The preserver,
some sort of like holster.
Set. Yeah. It's interesting, y'all, and this whole buff is making it where originally, I mean, to a certain degree, it's not that your work was done when you made it across the bridge, but really you never had a need to ever come back.
Yeah.
Right now, this is something where they're having to pass this buff the whole time to keep all of their teammates alive, so people are not wiping.
And then there's another death. There's another death. So, not looking like a good run from Hard in the Paint. Maybe they can save this though. I'll stay here for a little bit longer, but I feel like math class is right there.
And remember, guys, this is non-challenge for Worlds First. This is not just beat this normally. They're gonna be back to this later. And they're gonna have to do it with whatever spin on it
I've tried
that Bungie decides
to
add to it.
Somebody grab it off me now. I'm gonna die.
Oh, there he goes. Oh,
yeah, that might end up being what they've had a couple additional deaths. MJ, thank you for getting the samples.
Thank you guys for checking out the samples.
Yep. Exclamation point free.
Okay, so I'm actually being told that Zemo is moving really fast through here, and I have his stream up right now. Don't worry, guys. I got you. Again, Raid Zone, we're keeping you all in the action the whole time.
And if you guys don't know Zemo, I mean, Zemo is one who, I mean, what was his big moment?
Solo flawless Root of Nightmares.
Exactly, a challenge that Evan actually, put a gigantic bounty for, and he smoked it in a few days.
I mean, it was 4 days, and he smoked it.
Solo flawless is what Zemo did for Ron, the first one in the world. So this is who we're watching now. So
you can see right there, he throws tractor cannon on the knight, keep him nice and suppressed, and also debuff him if he can. You're seeing right here that, I mean, he's just constantly keeping ads adjusted, really, and barriers like taken care of. It seems like there's a lot of barriers in this encounter. It seems like maybe the rotation of timing-wise, barriers work out for that. Like, if you know what I mean, like you can see that the enlightened timers, oh, they're wiping.
Yeah. And I honestly think that's rotation.
Yeah.
It's like they literally wiped.
Oh, man.
Like the whole thing is, even when you get your damage down, even when you've learned the mechanics, I mean, if you can't successfully rotate your buffs, it doesn't matter.
Well, that's what I want to see, because we haven't had a phase where I just go over and I just
This is interesting, man. I feel like teams are more stumped here than most encounters.
So I'm going to ask you a question, Evan. We are almost at the 1 hour mark already, which is almost the halfway point of the Root of Nightmares contest raid race.
Yeah.
What is your prediction off first glance how long this takes now? I'm going to say no less than 3.5 hours. When originally people were saying 2 to 3. I think this is closer to 4. I really do, at least. Minimum. I might be early.
I think this is looking like a 4 hour, maybe 4 to 5 now.
I'm thinking over 3.5. Where originally most people were saying 2. Guys, this is not happening in 2 hours. I'll just let you guys know that now.
Yeah,
people, despite knowing that challenge mode was a thing, and that people were gonna have to go back and do challenges, people were still guessing 2 hours when we did our polls. So it's interesting how I feel like this doesn't look like a 2-hour raid at all.
Chat, put the number in terms of hours that you think it's gonna take. So like 2 hours would be just put a 2 in chat. 3 hours, put a 3, 4, and so on and so forth.
I'm saying no less than 4, guys, in my opinion. And guys, I'm gonna let you know while we're sitting there watching this. Crota day 1 in Destiny 1. Only, what was it, 12 teams beat in the first day?
Yeah, it was 12 teams in day 1.
12 teams
12
beat Crota,
teams.
guys.
12
That is top 3 fewest clears in a day. Crota, the one you guys called a strike, the one you guys called a dungeon, the one I saw get called a patrol, was only beat by 12 teams. In World's First, took more than 6 players to do it. They had to power level up.
Yeah.
Crota's one of the hardest day ones ever.
Crota is one of the hardest
and
day
no one
ones.
talks about it.
Yeah,
no one talks about it. When has anybody ever said, Crota's only been done by 12 teams before, right? In the day 1. That's not a narrative.
That's not.
Until we talked about this earlier, I never even thought about it.
No, I'm still trying to.
More teams did Vault of Glass.
Well, I'm still trying to process
Right.
like what really, why, and I think the main reason is that game was just new and Crota was just hard and scary, and then all of a sudden,
Swiggy said there's also a buggy mess in 2 levels under. Yeah, but there's been a lot of buggy messes.
Oh, and these guys,
there's still been more.
Hold on. And these guys are 20 levels under. Like, if 2 levels under, they couldn't do it for a whole day. You know what I mean? Like
those levels in D1 were crazy.
Yeah.
Each one was like 100. But yeah, so with that being said, guys, I mean, Crota has never been a day 1 slouch, but people seem to really sleep on him.
As soon as you kill an ad,
people really slept on him.
Instantly. There is no waiting period.
75% on Mark's Sneaky, get ready.
Okay, chat, we're just gonna listen in for 1 second. Mods, I think until they beat it, I won't be able to give you a good synopsis of like how the encounter works. But guys, if you want to see how the first encounter was done, you can just do encounter 1. Command, I believe, right? Should be encounter 1.
Do you have another sword over there?
I don't know. I'm not sure, but that's how the encounter. Yeah, there it is. Encounter 1. Encounter 1. There's a clip and there's an explanation in text as well, and then that should be sent over on the YouTube side as well.
So they need to rotate the swords. No, they need to rotate that buff that you're seeing, the enlightenment and the chalice buff. That's what they're passing. They're not passing the sword. But if you drop the sword, you can't pick it back up because it drains your light. And then you have a debuff period where you can't pick up again for, was it like 40 seconds, 50 seconds?
Yeah, it's like 40 seconds ish. It's somewhere in there. Guys, you got to remember the chalice now Oh my god, Dada was ballsy for that.
Gosh.
You got to remember that the chalice now operates a lot differently than it used to. The chalice was only used for Crota in D1 and only used to regen health at Crota encounter.
Yes. Exactly what Evan said. So the best thing that I would describe the passing guys up, if you were familiar with Skolas in Destiny 1, guys, remember how when you got the poison and you picked it up, when you passed it to your teammate, you had like about a 40-second debuff where you couldn't pick up the poison again from your teammate. And then once it went off, then you could again. That is exactly what's happening. You're not able to pick it up off your team for that debuff period after you've grabbed the light.
Yeah. We just have to get
and then we send
everybody
somebody
else
over and do what we did on our first year.
Yeah, we just have to get everybody else. So do you want me to switch to
Just
tractor?
replicate what we did the first time, and we'll try and see if we can preserve Chalice to prevent our last player from dying to it.
Yeah.
See? That's literally what we should try and accomplish right now.
Okay.
What? Gato, you go over first. Don't do any damage with sword. Just drop sword immediately. Kill ads.
Yeah. Dude, it's not even worth killing ads. They just come back immediately.
It feels like we're just getting reps because I don't. Can anyone explain why Sith died first encounter?
It feels like right now, guys, everybody's kind of labbing out some different ideas, but you guys have told me that Vendetta is also getting very, very close. So now we're in trio.
And you know, Vendetta's a gamer, y'all. He has a world's first belt himself.
He does. That
was Scourge,
he does.
Right? Scourge?
It was Scourge.
Scourge for good old Vendetta. Love Vendetta. With that being said, guys, too, I also want to let you know we are in the 1 hour mark.
1 hour?
Yes, sir.
This is
already the halfway point of run.
Already the halfway point of the run. And you guys got to remember, this is the second encounter of. There should be more encounters in here. There's going to be Uryut, Crota, maybe something in the hallway.
Even the hallway. So 5, and then they have to do it all again.
They got to do it all again with challenges.
Yes. You guys have been here for Raid Zone. We appreciate you being here. I hope you're enjoying Raid Zone, guys. We got more to cover.
We got more juice on the way. The juice does not stop giving.
It doesn't stop
It doesn't
juicing.
stop juicing.
It doesn't stop juicing. We're going to be here for a while, so it's a good thing we got our geology.
Yes.
Because we're going to need it after all the time we'll be sitting here.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, so it looks like they're at the very end. Like, I mean, again, it seems like the final sword is the really difficult one.
Did you see how many the statues the statues will be the indicator? I haven't seen. Let's see when he turns around.
It looks like, yeah, they're really
he's like
close.
halfway done. No, he's still
they're only halfway done.
He's halfway done.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're halfway.
They did up the difficulty of this, but I also feel like that I'm kind of confused about. Where do you notice the difficulty increases?
Dude, they smoked that one.
They did.
They had Divinity bubble on too. You saw that?
Yeah, Divinity. Hey guys, the nerf happened, by the way. Don't they know? Didn't these guys get the message?
Divinity will never not be good. Okay.
Vendetta's not using Div. He's using Tractor Cannon.
Yeah, they're using both, guys.
Oh, there's the Ogre. Wait, that's new.
And he's not unstopped. They're for a lot further. Is it unstopped? I can't see.
It's not an unstop.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it was too much going
It's one
on.
of the ogres, so you had to kill these. So they're actually...
They're pretty far. We've never seen ogres. I don't think, at least.
I don't think we've seen ogres.
Now a barrier. Oh, dude, they have so much going on. They're doing a really good job with that. Clear.
They are, but the problem is light fading 35 seconds, so you know they're trying to
They
just
have to
cook.
keep passing. Yeah. Oh, they might even have enough to pass. Well, they might be able to do it with 5.
Maybe, but the timer, the death timer.
Oh, because they can't get a res. Oh.
There's all the gatekeepers.
Oh.
This is
no,
the
they're
end.
literally so close. Go solo. I think we need to go solo.
Yeah,
here.
we do.
Yeah.
Here
we go.
Let's go
Guess
solo.
We're going
solo.
solo. 17 seconds. Come on, Vendetta. Come on. Please kill everything. Please. 12 seconds. Evan, I don't think they have enough juice for that many gatekeepers. I really don't. I hope they do. Wait.
No, they have 3 seconds.
They don't have enough juice.
They don't have enough juice.
Not enough juice.
They needed that one death, man. That one death, man.
Oh, man.
Come on.
Dude, I'm excited to see their next run, though.
I am too.
Yeah,
I am too. One death was all it took. Oh, they were that close, man. They had all of them. Oh.
That was a good run. I'm excited to see how they got that far.
I am
is gonna
too.
be good. So we're gonna, guys, for anybody who's just joining us, we're gonna be doing solo cam for at least this next one. We want to see.
Yeah,
what
we
they
want to
did.
we want to see how far they can get. Now, keep in mind they have their comms muted. They are just going to be playing the game, just playing the good old fashioned game. Audio is on. Audio is on, guys. Audio has never not been on. You got to remember that when we're watching these perspectives, it's on the streams that we're watching. So the audio is on.
Yeah, guys, you got to remember that. Look at Vendetta's left of the screen. I mean, not Vendetta, excuse me, but look at some of the other teams that we've seen the left of their screens. A lot of times you're going to notice blurs. People aren't going to be showing their buffs. You're going to go to some streams, there's going to be absolutely no audio because no one wants to know what the comms are. This is part of the competition. This is, you go to a football game and you see that they have the clipboard over their mouth when they're calling plays.
Yep.
This is the catcher signaling to the pitcher in some weird random hand motion so that nobody knows what they're doing. This is how sports work, and this is becoming its own, in its own right, a sport.
Guys, the main thing to remember with Day One Racing is that it's evolved so much. And so you're seeing a direct evolution where, yes, it may be annoying that, like, oh, I can't hear everything they're saying. Not every team's going to give you access to that stuff. So when we do hear a team that's telling us, hey, this is how, try this, do that, that's when we can give you guys the information. I think we've figured out how this works, so I think I'm ready to give somewhat of an explanation of this encounter. CB, you can fill in the holes that I missed out on if I miss anything.
I got it too. Yeah, I got
Okay,
you.
if you want to explain this whole encounter, go for it, because I explained the last one.
All right, so basically, guys, what you're going to be seeing with that... Well, so first, let's keep in mind, the plate situation seems to be operating the exact same for forming the bridge. They still are making sure they're on all 3 plates so that the bridge forms. And it's important to keep that bridge formed because they're going to be going back and forth a lot. That chalice they're picking up, I'm going to explain it kind of like Skolas. So with that being said, if you remember the poison, when you had the poison, when your teammate dropped it off of you, you had a 40-second debuff before you could pick it up again. That is what's happening with the enlightened buff with this chalice. So you're passing it between your teammates so that your teammates aren't engulfed and die, because once they lose the light, they become engulfed for 40 seconds. So you're passing this buff every 40 seconds between at least 4 teammates, I believe. It seemed like the rotation is 4, because if not, you don't get enough people and then one person dies of waiting. On top of that, you're going to be going back and forth across the bridge and killing a sword bearer that's going to spawn in the original spot. It looks like it's pretty much in the same spot. You bring that over and you're going to kill a knight that is way beefier than the D1 knight. Mostly you're going to want to make sure you're using tractor and div. You already see a div out right now. That might be an actor scepter, but regardless, you're going to be using a div, you're going to be using a tether, you're going to be using a tractor. You need a debuff. He's too strong.
Way too strong.
Make sure you blind him too, because on top of that, I mean, it's one swipe and you're pretty much dead. So on top of that, you're going to see this right now. We're going to actually see this in action. They're going to go over and they're going to kill a knight. Once that knight is killed, it looks like there's 5 sword holders. They're kind of walking by him now. You can kind of see him. It's right in front of him, that little circle thing. So once they kill a knight, they are going to drop the sword in. So let's watch it right here. Honestly, this one's tough because he doesn't have a debuffer.
Being first is hard.
Being first is the hardest, guys. I'm going to be honest. Like, this would be a good one to watch to see his strat, because the first one, he's got to do this without a debuff. Or he could wait until a second sword.
He's got to wait until
He's
got to wait until a second person can come across the bridge.
So they got to bring another over.
But it's very difficult.
Right. And remember, while this is happening, they're still juggling those buffs. And so the other thing to keep in mind, when you pick up the sword, it takes away your enlightened buffs. You see, he doesn't have an enlightened buff right now. The only way you can pick up a sword is if you have the enlightened buff. Once you have it, it'll take it away from you.
So, okay, I'm going to give the very, very summarized, like very, very, very dumbed down version of that. That was a great explanation.
Yeah.
And I'm going to give you guys the very cliff notes, okay? Grab Chalice of Light. Wait for meter to rise up. Get enlightened. Enlightened lets you grab sword. Grab sword, go across bridge when team forms bridge. Kill gatekeeper. Slowly but surely bring all 5 people across with a 6th person on the way. Bank sword after kill gatekeeper.
Each time.
After gatekeeper die, you bank sword.
Sounds like 5 of them.
5 of them.
From what they said, I think it's 5. And then after that, ogres should spawn, and then all of the knights should spawn, where you go ham on all the knights.
I'm being told redeem. And you know,
redeem?
I gotta say, guys, if you're baiting me, I'm gonna be mad. If this is bait, I'm gonna be mad. But if it's not bait...
How does the last guy get enlightened? You have to keep going back and forth across the bridge. You can't ditch your teammates.
On my side, I guess.
Oh, they're all 5 across. Yeah, it's just... this is actually a great POV.
Yeah.
Sweat is by himself on this side. We have never seen this POV.
And this is the hardest one, because the only thing we've ever seen from this side is somebody die.
Yeah.
Because once again, like Evan said, first and last is by far the hardest.
There's a curse doll. There's a curse doll.
Okay,
Rage, bring home another belt.
And so remember, guys, he's not enlightened, so somebody's got to come back, because he's not going to be able to pick up the sword.
Yep.
As you're going to see.
We're good. We're good.
Oh, no, they brought him across.
They
the problem with Sweat, he's not enlightened.
That's what I'm saying. Wait, they gave him a buff.
They did.
No, so he can pick up a buff and then pick up a sword.
Maybe more spawn.
He's just he's trying to lock it in right now, because there's
why isn't I telling them though?
Are you able to bring a sword back across?
I think you could pick up
because I can.
There's a barrier. Do you want me to drop this sword, or do you want me to come back across?
The chalice is in the middle,
you want me to
but
preserve?
I think he's just trying to.
He's trying to figure out the sword before he picks it up.
Yeah,
is all.
I think that, and he's also probably assuming there's a million barriers and a million ads, so he needs to stay alive.
There is 5 on each side, so maybe.
Dude, Wishender's going crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Cannot pick them up. Just check.
They cannot pick those up in the holders. They're talking about the holders.
See a sword bearer.
Okay.
Oh, there's the sword bearer.
So he's gonna have to go get that buff right after.
He's gonna grab the chalice right after.
How many sword slots?
There's 10 statues.
Well, that's for gatekeepers, I think. Or wait, did you put the swords there?
Yeah.
There's
We're
like
still
spots
missing
you
one
can
in the
put
corner.
the swords.
Is there 10 spots for the sword, or
No,
there's 5 spots for the sword.
Are there 6?
So I
Might
just
be
need
6.
Sure there's 6.
We need to figure out how to get him across.
Yeah, I see 5. I see 5.
I see 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh man, I didn't even know there was a room in that corner.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so guys, mods, I hope that was a good encounter summary.
Yeah.
I can give it again after a team beats it, because we haven't seen the end of this encounter.
How do I get across? So I can pick the thing up.
This thing is
how do I get
hooky.
enlightened?
So is it not by?
Can I go back across?
Can they? Can he not pick up the chalice?
That's the only thing I'm missing here. He can clearly see that.
Yeah.
There's got to be some reason that he can't.
Sweat is locked in.
If you start getting a debuff, it's yeah.
I am getting a yeah.
No, you can't.
I cannot res him.
Oh no. Oh, error DC'd.
No, that sucks
he was
so
sick
bad.
of our shit, dude.
All right.
Can you pick it up, get the full bar, and then put it away?
Yeah,
so that you have the money?
maybe.
You know what this means? We're missing one
Someone
small
get my
thing.
res?
I don't understand why I can't pick
cannot
that up.
res. I
That one
cannot
part.
They can't. Nobody's figured out how to pick up the final one, as what I
Make sure you
realized.
keep on
Because
plates
Vendetta
there.
also like they just started killing ads.
Okay, Ember on and switch.
Okay, so let's see. He can.
So Sweat, try that.
Bro, why did he not just do that and charge it up and then? So he could have.
I think he
Wait,
can.
I'm so confused. So all he needs to do is charge up his chalice, kill the sword, and then pick up the sword and run it across the bridge that they already formed.
Seems that way, yeah.
And
that
then
sword bearer is so beefy.
Yeah, good luck.
I mean, I think
though.
that's the thing that he's probably worried about is like, how am I going to be able to
how
kill
am I going to
this?
kill this alone? And he does have to kill it alone, like you said. Last is
It won't let you bank.
No.
Damn.
What? He didn't
I
let the
don't
meter
know,
fill
that's
up.
So
Why didn't he try the meter?
The meter didn't fill up.
We're missing something.
I think he's missing something.
Because someone's
I,
gonna be.
I don't think he is playing it safe there. I really don't. I think that they don't fully realize the. I mean, I'm not sure, but I think that he probably could have charged his sword there or his chalice, and then he could have picked up the sword.
I think he could have charged the chalice there. Someone has to take it from Sweat to become enlightened.
So that's the one thing he's missing.
Oh, someone has to take it from him.
So that
Okay.
was why. So they have to figure out how to get somebody back over again.
So
but
yeah.
Glad died.
So once you grab the chalice, somebody has to take it for the enlightened.
That's the one step. That's
the step.
That's
the step.
That makes sense.
But
Okay.
you can see Vendetta is like, look at how much progress they've made. I think they're the closest.
Redeem was very close too.
They were
They're definitely the two
but
closest.
but Vendetta's this squad, this it's like a mix
This
of
is
Elysium and Tier 1.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a mix of Elysium and Tier 1, but the thing that I'm interested in really, oh, they're dying over there. Yeah, they tried to have two over there this
Yeah,
time.
because they don't want to be
Right,
you know,
they don't
all
want that
alone.
same thing. Oh my god, this is like
First pull, and then we try.
This
and see if we
encounter's
can
dope.
preserve on this side.
Finally
It is.
we're seeing this encounter like
And
actually.
so the problem is that everybody ran out of buff on the other side and they couldn't get back. 'Cause you
Yeah.
needed the buff to get across the bridge,
Yes,
which
we
is
do.
why Glad died.
This is why Glad died.
So whoa, and
Yeah, the first, but don't kill the second.
Yeah, the second one is dead.
I'm drained.
So
for
they have
10.
two different swords there?
Who can take off Mark? Who can take off
I feel like they had two different swords there, right?
it looked like it.
Did you see two swords? I think. Am I going crazy?
No, you aren't.
Can both chats like check my eyes or something? Am I going
See if you get
insane? Like,
another one.
did you guys see two swords? What was the G subs code? RZ on free
RZ
samples.
for free samples anywhere. Exclamation
now
point
I'm
free on
waiting.
the YouTube side.
Do you want me to go
And
for kill?
mods, whatever the command is for
thanks
free
for drop.
samples over
I
here.
think
If
that's
not,
what we
make
tried
a
to do the
command real
first one.
quick. I think you can just do exclamation point G subs, but
there's
only
definitely
free
someone
samples and
else
RZ.
with
So now at least it fully makes sense
You know,
because
if you're
obviously
good,
they
bring
didn't
it
get
to-
that far without
you're
not
good.
understanding. So Eli was just literally needing somebody.
Yeah, he needed something
Just
else.
needed someone.
They needed
I'll stay here,
to.
Toes, you go for sword,
It
and then
might
Sneak,
be
you go to
the
center.
fact because Dado might have just been onto something with the
Yeah,
two
you
swords.
just have-
It
yeah,
might
you
be that at the end you
Okay,
need two
just
swords to
respawn.
bring across.
Go to
It might be like you bring
need to
two
know
at
what
once.
to do.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Because then you're swapping.
But
Toes,
would
you
two
go for
people
that
be
alpha
enlightened
kill.
at the same time?
Probably not. I don't know. Can you cross without enlightenment? That's the other thing.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Because that's why Glad died.
Okay, so Sneak stay
Or
on my
maybe
way.
not enlightenment, but
Semi-
at least
semi
need
go to
something.
Sith.
Yeah, I would think you need to be enlightened.
Something at the end
Yeah,
of this
semi-
one is really
50% only.
what I
so,
find
yeah.
interesting.
I think you just need a sword to go across.
We need to figure out what this team is
Alright.
doing because they're making consistent progress,
Not get radiant,
but
by the way.
Okay.
Call it Semi.
they're making consistent progress, but
Okay.
we need to
Now,
figure out
you
what
come
that
to me,
final step
Semi
is that
stays
they're
on that
struggling
plate,
on.
You stay bridge forming, and
Okay.
I will let. Oh, you're gonna
I
probably
need
die actually.
Yeah, I need a chalice taken off.
My sword is preserved.
Okay, we got one in.
You can
What am
dunk.
I
You can
doing?
dunk. Still. You can dunk. You can probably dunk. Go to that. Pose
Try and dunk in the middle that he's shooting at. Yeah.
Not full yet.
Try
Okay.
now.
The
No.
pillars on the right and left has
No.
significance. Yes, those are the totems that while you're forming the bridge, you need to have two people under the totems. They always need to have.
If not, it'll wipe you.
Yeah, if not, you will literally get all your supers drained insta dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guns, please.
Red screen,
Chalice.
desk,
Sword, yes.
all that stuff.
Chalice is gone.
Do not grab chalice. Do not grab it.
I did not.
Chad, I bet we know why Banner of War got disabled, right?
Chalice is on the ground, right?
Yeah.
I guess we know about Banner of War.
We will be done once.
Oh, you're right.
speak
We need
to
5.
them over.
You're
I
right, we need
promise
5.
you.
No, sorry. No, you're right.
no,
I
we won't.
understand. There's 5 places to dunk, but not 6.
But Dado hasn't.
Okay.
Oh.
Dado does not kill his team.
I don't kill. I do not
you're
kill.
Right, you're right, sorry.
So I think the plan is to
have
have Dado's going to be like the debuff guy for
we
this
just keep
team.
wiping
So
halfway. We need to see what we saw the first time, guys. Like we need to understand the conditions.
Is
I
everyone
want to get
like
everybody
except
over
right now?
Yeah. Dunk a thing, Mark.
So
the sword more good.
Okay.
Can nobody grab the chalice off of me if you are enlightened?
Correct. We cannot.
No.
Correct.
Yeah,
That's correct.
Sith, I would not worry about it. Let Sneaky and Semi come over first, and then we will worry about it.
All right.
They're gonna bring everyone over as their
Okay.
plan.
I'm stepping on middle plate to keep bridge up.
Sneaky's going next, right?
Y'all
Then I
can
can
step off now, yeah.
Yeah, you guys.
Okay, so Dado's standing on the bridge to keep it up while they move
Does
across.
it Deadass just despawn if you don't like kill it in time? Like,
Yes.
And in front of Semi, also be aware.
It's not in time. It's
They were
is up.
talking about if
Sword
they
is
could
up.
essentially have two
If the
swords at
sword
once.
leaves, the sword
Get that
bearer
shit
leaves.
ASAP.
That's what they
Okay,
were
sword
saying.
leaves, sword bearer
Exactly.
leaves. Got it.
Blue man
Sneaky's
group.
coming across right now. Get ready on the far side.
FYI, away team, you guys have to do all this work now. We're two.
Okay, I'm stepping up middle plate to help boop.
Gatekeeper's up.
Okay, there's the. There's the.
Sammy,
There's
where do you
the
want our
boop.
base of operations to be?
Oh.
Here's fine. I'm gonna grab some
Bongo
more,
Burr, I
so-
guess.
Okay.
They still have
What's that
two
champ?
over.
Going back to build bridge.
New well.
ATP is close. They got everybody through all the sides. Well, we have ATP
dead?
up right
Yeah,
here.
we do.
So we can just literally pull up ATP right here.
Do it. Here we go. Like we said, guys, raid zone. We're keeping you guys on all of the action, all of it.
Yeah. At the
So
end of the
whoever-
day, raid zone will keep you guys here in everything, no matter what. Like we will keep you guys in who is in first place. What is the lead? Who is in the lead? How is the lead? What are the encounters? How are they doing it? Describe me everything. What's going on? Give me the loot. Everything. We're keeping you in the loop.
As you can see, too, they're keeping track of their order with their comms.
They are, yeah. You can see Poison S. So E, 8. What is that? Miracles, Husk. What is E? Enlightened? Enlightened
Yes,
order?
uh-huh.
Okay, so that's the
Yeah.
order to grab the Enlightenment. Okay.
And
so
then
it's
sword is that's
yep.
obviously.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. I was wondering what sword was for a second. I'm overthinking it.
You're good. You're good. Clever.
Clever. Very, very clever. So it looks like they have everybody over here, by the way, CB.
Yes, they do.
Everybody's over here. And Vendetta was the only team that we saw with all of the knights rushing out at the
and
end.
they just literally. And the interesting thing with that, they did that with one person on the other side.
That was dead, yeah.
Yeah, like they still were able to do 5 and get it spawned, which is interesting.
Yeah, I'm curious how they did that. I think at this point now, all ATP's team has to do is stay alive and kill ads. I think that they are 100% going to get through here as long as they can stay alive here. I mean, they've figured it out. They're over this side.
Without some crazy curveball.
Without
Yeah,
a crazy curveball, like they can do this. So
Nope, here we go, guys. Well, let's buckle in. Here we go, ATP. Let's go.
There's a lot of champions in this encounter.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And this team is full of gamers.
Yes,
if you
they
guys
are.
haven't checked out ATP or any of the guys, I mean, ATP is a gamer. So there we go. There's a Fissure Ogre.
Fissure Ogre, yeah.
That's what we saw with Vendetta's team. So, guys, for anybody who's just
Oh,
joining
we're about
us,
to see it happen.
Yes, this is about to be the second time we've seen this, but the first time Vendetta's team was not able to get it done. So let's see if they're able to on this one. As we know, second attempt.
Swords can be pulled.
Here we go. From the little holsters?
From the
I'm assuming?
holsters,
so
yeah.
That's what they save them and
Reclaim
you
your
reclaim
sword.
your swords. Here
Let's
we go.
go!
They're probably still beefy. They should not get crazy. I would still be
Oh,
conservative.
they're tractor
Right,
cannon.
there you go.
There's
Right,
the
yep,
tractor
yep, there it is.
cannon.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
And
we might have the first team.
The first team through second encounter.
Wait.
We're good.
Wait.
I lost my sword.
Wait.
Barrier.
Okay,
Oh,
yep.
there we go. Yes.
Okay.
There it is.
There it
Get some GGs. An hour and 20 minutes in, guys. An hour and 20
An
minutes in.
hour and 20 minutes in.
Let's go. Let's
All
get
right.
some GGs for ATP.
All right, we get it now. All right, here's how the encounter works for my mods. All right, Chalice, grab it, wait for meter to rise up, get enlightened, Oh, actually, hold on. Let's see this first.
I want to
Let's
see this first. To be fair,
let's see this first.
Here we go.
So
this
it's
is
chalice
hallway.
again.
So
Chalice again.
So you passed it again, I'm assuming. But
Yeah.
will the hallway be longer? Will there be more mechanics? Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Claim the chalice.
Go. Guys, I hope you're enjoying Raid Zone 2. We love having you here.
Kill the knights. Pick up something.
There's still Shriekers like D1, but it didn't open.
But they can't.
They're
open
missing
it.
something.
They need to kill this
Maybe
knight.
Knight, and then it opens.
Maybe multiple knights.
Still didn't open.
Huh? Oh, now it opened.
Okay, so it is the same to a certain degree.
How
no,
is he...
they're getting torched.
I
Wait,
think
only one person made it through.
1% at a time, maybe?
Oh, like one person gets to go through with some sort of buff or something. We can't see their buffs again.
We can't see their
So,
buffs.
He could have, for all we know, been enlightened and
Yeah.
been able to go through with enlightened. That's probably how it is. Has to enlighten each person to be able to get each person through.
Probably what it is.
Maybe. Who knows?
We'll see.
Yeah.
Shrieker dead. Now that he killed the Shrieker, it seemed like the wall dropped for everybody.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe killing that knight allows the one person, and then you have to kill the Shrieker to drop the wall. Okay, so they didn't add like a jumping puzzle here. They added a
Yeah.
little bit more here, but nothing,
Yeah,
nothing
it seems
too
like
fancy
they still
here.
probably gonna get this their first try.
Yeah,
or at least
I think
first
so.
couple.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, chat, this might be your new red border farm spot. This might be your ad killing spot.
Might be spoils if they give them.
Spoils too. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Well, I'll explain the second encounter after we see
Yeah.
a couple runs of the third.
Yeah, guys, all the encounters will be explained. Just sit tight. That's what Raid Zone's for. Keep you in the action and also to explain things for you. Just give us a quick moment and we gotcha. Yeah, there it is. That
Wow,
was
yeah,
it.
that was it.
I wonder if that door still opens for the chest.
It probably does.
When you're fast.
Yeah, you got to be fast.
Yeah.
All right, so
we're
we have the
already to
rally
Death Singer.
flag
Yeah,
right here.
Death Singer.
Death Singer time. All right, ATP, show us.
Here we go.
Show us what you got. They can't rally. That's the fun. The fun bug.
Yeah.
Oh, the Oversoul.
Oh.
Ur-Yut, the Death Singer.
Ur-Yut's at the stage.
She's at the stage.
At the stage.
Ur-Yut has a stage?
Yep.
Huh?
Let's go.
Wait, am I crazy? Was there multiple floors?
I don't know.
Look, oh.
Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait until this next one. We'll see. Here we go.
Wait, is that encounter, does that explanation have everything in there, Preppy? Because there was the final part where we learned that you have to be in a rotation of enlightenment to keep that moved around.
Right. Because you don't even get it, so your teammate takes it off you.
Yeah.
Which was the thing we were missing.
Yeah, we were missing that part. Ur-Yut is a proper boss. We are seeing Taylor Swift watching a laptop with Crota on it.
All right, well, I'm getting this ready for the next encounter.
Oh my god!
I'm getting this ready.
Put
for
it
the
away.
Got this ready for.
Put it away.
One more encounter. You
Oh,
know what to
no.
do. You know what to do.
Oh no!
I got the Ethernet cord ready. Did they wipe or not wipe? But did they go to orbit real quick?
No, they
I thought
they got the
were having
flag to
I thought
work.
they were having the network issue.
It's something
Oh,
to do
okay.
with like XP. You just gotta
Oh,
wait.
yeah, okay.
Okay, so there's a lot of shielded knights already. I'm seeing that. It looked like there was multiple floors. Like if you
Oh, I
see
just
up in
see it.
this-
Oh, it's above
yeah.
with the green force
Yeah,
field. There's a second level.
There's multiple floors in this arena.
They're all hidden with green. Yeah,
Yeah.
they got green. Even with the side doors from back in the day, where
Yeah.
the wizards and the knights was
Yeah. It seems like everything is either maybe those are like poison trapped rooms for right now. Maybe you can't go in them right now, or maybe they just don't let you go in at all.
Maybe they have the enlightenment.
Or maybe the enlightenment
That
buff.
would be
Yeah,
my guess. You
that
have to
would
go to
probably make a lot of sense.
Different parts to get enlightenment.
Do you see? There's no health gates on her health bar.
Yes, I do.
Okay, so that is interesting. I was not expecting them to add a whole new floor
Yeah,
above
this is-
this.
I'm excited to see how somebody's perspective if they do jump up there.
Yeah.
This should be pretty cool. So Ur-Yut is not going to be a pushover anymore. I hope. We'll see when it comes to DPS phase. Here we go, guys. I'm excited. Thank you guys for being here again. We can't thank you enough for being here. I hope you're enjoying Raid Zone, and thank you for stopping by. Seriously.
Everybody, from the bottom of our hearts, thank you for making this a special day. I look forward to doing this every single time. We both do. It's just awesome. Whoa! Look at that. There's a plate in the middle,
Yes,
and there's
there
no
is.
doors on this wall. There's the chalice up there as well. So they had to go to the old Ur-Yut room to get the chalice.
Figured that it was in different spots. That makes sense. And then what is this plate?
I don't know.
We'll know soon, dude.
Can we get to 10K viewers? I don't know what we're at, man.
I
I don't know what we're at.
6,700 on YouTube and 6,600 on Twitch.
6,600, man.
Yeah, that's like
that's good.
That's insane.
That's
like
very good.
Well, thank you for 66 on both. So that's over 12,000 people.
That's
Hello,
over
guys.
12,000.
Thank you guys for being
over
here.
12,000 gamers out there. Much love, everybody.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Thank you for choosing us to be your home today. All right, so yeah, look, they're jumping up here. They got to go up to the top rooms right after.
Oh, additional plates too.
This is
love the symbol.
Yeah, this is gonna be. Let's see.
Dude, making this vertical is a smart move. I like the development here. I'm curious to see how it ends up, panning out. But so far, so good.
Okay. So it's just knights coming out of the door. Uryut is slowly approaching the plate. They need to find a way to break the shield here, guys. And I feel like it's more of a case. Oh my god!
There it is. This is what I've been wanting to see. Here we go. This is cool.
New floor.
Bro, this is cool.
This is good.
All right. Now what is up here?
How do we break that shield is my question. How do we do damage?
Again, it's enlightenment through. Because think about it. You went through the wall and hallway through enlightenment. It's probably taught you there. That would be my guess.
More than likely.
Yep. So you get the first one through Uryut, and then when you pass it, I'm sure you get to go into the different places to get more, or maybe get a sword, or God knows. Because she also has a shield.
Yes.
So how do you make her, not immune? Maybe
I don't know.
Maybe it's a sword. Maybe it's a, God knows. I don't know.
It's got to be something through. It's got to be something through some form of enlightenment where you're gonna need to be able to pass through. See, he's trying to pass through right now. He can't get through.
Yep.
Real quick, mods. I'm gonna correct some of the stuff on that command. So it's 4 players that you need. At least we think. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's all still early.
Yep, Chalice to Enlighten is correct. Jump across the bridge, kill the gatekeeper, deposit the sword in the bank. Yep, stand on the plate on the other side to continue encounter. You don't need to stand on the plate. You need to just, once 3 players are across, stand on the plate.
Yeah, I'll let you confirm all that. To answer your, I wonder what the Death Song's timer is gonna be. It'll be interesting to see if that's still a thing. Like, I don't know. I mean, I hope it is, but I'm curious, how it's gonna work, because in D1 most people don't even know the Death Singer's song, because the thing is, you kill her so fast she never gets to sing. I mean, no one's heard a note from the Death Singer in like 10 years. But back in the day, you're not wrong, the Death Singer song was what wiped a ton of teams. So we'll see if that ends up being a factor here.
Yeah, and you guys got to remember, by the way, just giving everybody a heads up, we don't know what buffs and debuffs are on the screen, and we don't have comms, because ATP has turned off communication, and he's turned off the ability to hear or see buffs and debuffs on the screen.
Right, and as we know, this is the only team to even watch this part for. We'll keep you in the action and get to duo cam as soon as we have another group here, but as of now, we're going to keep you guys on ATP here.
Okay.
Lots of enemies.
Lots of enemies, yeah. It seems like, so there was no jumping puzzle added this time around, but yeah, like, it seems like you have to kill, okay, so maybe it is like OG Uryut, where you have to kill all the enemies.
Possibly.
Yeah, and then it'll drop the walls.
Exactly.
Yep.
Also, I'm getting news, it sounds like Salt is now in hallway. Guys, when Salt gets past hallway, we'll try to keep you in the action. For now, we're going to stay on ATP for this encounter, but we will definitely go to duo cam in a little bit, guys, okay?
Yeah, we're trying to keep you guys with
right in the action.
with who we believe is in first right now.
Keep you right in the action, y'all. And like we said, we really appreciate you guys being here today.
Okay.
Dude.
This encounter having a 3rd floor is
okay,
crazy.
and so so maybe it's, you still have to, oh wait, Shield Singer of Uryut, you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, here we go. So
Wait,
maybe,
Shield Singer, so that's probably going to drop the shields. I would assume, right? Yeah.
I would assume, yeah.
Shield Singer.
Uh-huh. So, we'll see.
Mods, can we confirm? I'm being told that Reminisce is at the same point. Can you grab me a link to that stream?
Yep. We'll get that up as soon as we can.
Is this the final boss? This is not the final boss. And we have a whole nother raid. We have challenge mode.
Yes, let me explain, guys, for anybody who's just joining, because you may be thinking, oh, wow, you know, I remember, you know, Death Singer's the second to last encounter. The raid race must almost be over. No. With reprised raids, guys, there's 2 completions that have to be done. The first one on normal, the second one, either gonna have to do each challenge on each encounter. If they don't complete the challenge, you die. Every challenge has to be completed the second time to get the world's first belt that you guys
Oh my god,
see.
wait. They're all dead.
They are all dead.
Wait.
That was the song, wasn't it?
It was.
I think she was singing.
I think she was singing.
Is she singing? Yep. Yeah, and it's still counting the times Enlightened and the Shield Singers defeated. So those are the 2 main things.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that was the song.
I'm being also told that I'm gonna tune in real quick. Salt is getting anteatered.
No.
No, not on day 1. We can't be having anteaters. Not like this.
No, man.
Not like that.
Oh.
Not like that.
Oh. All right, well, hopefully Salt will be back in soon.
Redeem is still at second encounter. Math class is still at second encounter. Harden the Pain is at second encounter. Zemo is at second encounter.
Hey guys, we're gonna keep you in the action where we're at.
We're gonna keep you on ATP. Vendetta is still at second encounter. It seems like this is the only team.
Dude, Anteater
that is here.
hurts. Well, hopefully Salt will be able to bounce back. I believe in them. All right, here we go.
Alrighty. Well, like one big thing that I notice already is that the arena looks wider.
It does.
The arena looks a lot wider.
And
tall. Yeah, much taller.
much taller.
It's really cool to see that they're using the top floors because everybody would kind of glitch out of the map and go up there and do damage from up there on Uryut, but...
And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I ever went up top.
The only time you'd ever go there was from the rifle gaming tutorial telling you how to kill Uryut
Right through the
early.
door,
Right through the door. Hey, Chad, do you remember the rifle gaming YouTube intro?
Dude, that was probably one of the most legendary.
Slamming the door?
Probably the most legendary Destiny intro.
Oh yeah, that was the most easily.
Probably the most.
That's
legendary.
a top tier.
Rifle gaming is a legend. He will always be a Destiny legend.
That's a legendary
no
intro.
matter what. Anybody that's a D1 OG knows the door being kicked in and what that means.
It's probably the most legendary intro I've ever seen, man.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, without a doubt.
Keep me in the action. That's what we're doing here, man. We're progressing as far as the team can go. So as far as I know, in the original Uryut, all you had to do was kill the ads in the arena, and you killed the 2 Shriekers. It dropped the walls. You could kill the Knights if you wanted to, but really you could just kill Uryut immediately. Now, Bungie has made this an encounter, where Uryut, you have to slowly and methodically kill all of the ads in the arena. Maybe not every single one, but you have to build your way up. Then you have to make it to the next floor. Then you have to kill the shield bearers, or the shield singers. And we don't know from there.
We don't. We might need a rifle right through the door for good luck.
Yeah.
I think we might need a quick one.
You need a quick
just
rifle?
right in front. Don't go full screen on it. But yeah, I think we just need a quick through the door.
Can we
just
want the sound, or do you want the whole thing?
Just right in. Yeah, just bring it over. Just small.
All right.
Just nice and small right there.
Guys,
should be good.
a little rifle gaming intro.
Just the one little kick through the door. One little kick. Just one little kick. One of the most legendary YouTubers, Destiny YouTubers all time. I'm just gonna say it. I mean, that's the most legendary Destiny YouTube intro of all time, and it's not even close. It's not close.
Nothing will be funnier than nothing will be funnier than what's popping up in YouTube.
It's not even close.
Oh, they're doing damage.
Here we go.
They're doing damage.
I told you.
Rifle gaming.
Rifle gaming.
We just need our rifle.
Through the door. Through the door.
Through the door.
Through the door.
Through the door. her.
Let's see how her damage goes.
Oh my, she does have a health gate.
segmented.
She
It
has
is
a health
segmented.
gate.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
But she has so much health. It doesn't even. Oh my goodness.
Whoa, that wasn't a lot of damage.
And
And
they're
they're
dead.
also dead because she's singing.
Wait.
She's saying.
Maybe that's not a health gate. Maybe that's a you have to hit this or you
That's
die.
a you don't die gate.
I think that's a you don't die
That's
gate.
a Shiroshi gate.
That's a Shiroshi
Is what
gate.
it is.
That's a Shiroshi moment.
Yes, it is.
Well, I think we could use a little bit of motivation. What do you think?
No, we gotta. No, one time we gotta end on that note. That was, bro. That was actually.
All right,
so
wait.
good.
I want to test chat here. Chat, put a 1 if you want to see the Rifle Gaming intro one more time.
Oh my.
Put a 1 if you want to see it one more time.
Oh my god.
Yes. Let's go, chat. Yes. All right, here we go. One more time. Come on, ATP, get the motivation you need.
I wish he still made Destiny stuff.
I wish so. I wish this intro was still around. We might have to recreate it.
Not with our doors. maybe with Eli's door. What's Papaloppin? What's the best part?
It's the turn for me, dude. It's the turn. Oh my goodness. So they had a DC.
They had a disconnect. It was probably he kicked him out through the door.
Rifle Gaming kicked him out of the game,
All right,
man.
So while they're waiting, let's take a look at
I'm gonna
Elysium.
check. Yeah, let's check
because
in.
they got through. Guys, for anybody who was there in Destiny, oh, he's still not in the game.
He's still not in the game,
bro. Oh my gosh. Well, while we're waiting on him, though, for anybody who wasn't around for Destiny 1, I'm just gonna keep it real. That was the most legendary intro of all time for Destiny 1, and it just wasn't close.
Wait, this is a problem across the board.
Wait, who else is being in?
Rowan
too? No.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Vendetta.
And then Vendetta, and then also with we were on we were on. What was the perspective? Who just got kicked before?
ATP.
Yeah, it was ATP who got kicked too. There's so many people getting kicked, I can't even keep up.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, guys, not again, unfortunately. I'm gonna bring it.
Oh no!
It's coming out already.
Chat, CB did it!
It's the Ethernet cord has been pulled.
Oh no!
I pulled it out one rate boss too
Not
early.
the Ethernet, no!
One boss too early. Dude, this is unfortunate. In all seriousness, like all jokes aside. Wait, Zemo, go to Zemo real quick. It looks like they are on the final part. Let's see if maybe they clutch right here. Let's see a quick finish because obviously everybody else is joining.
DDoS attacks? I don't think so, or else their whole they wouldn't be able to even get back on the game at all. It'd be different.
guys, DDoS, you hit off people's internet.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, they're all their streams.
Their streams are still up, so it's not.
This is on the Destiny side.
They're at the very. I mean, dude, honestly, Tractor Cannon is a cheat code here because they're just keeping them stunned. Oh,
that's
really
good
bad.
because you can't Wait, oh, it let them
Well, he let him. It seemed like claim chalice was an option, so they're waiting on a timer, probably.
Okay.
What's Papa-loppin'?
What's
Papa-loppin', chat? What's up?
I hope I want him to come back.
I do too.
We could all use a little rifle gaming in our life.
I want him to bust through the door right now and tell us all about Destiny, CROTA'S, and cheeses. Oh man. Alright, so this is like...
I'm sure they're good, but this is looking kind of somewhat scuffed.
Yeah.
Just somewhat scuffed
Somewhat.
here. I think they should be fine. I mean, they seem to have... I mean, these knights seem pretty harmless when they are blinded.
Yeah,
it's
the
just when
Tractor
they're not.
cannon.
Yeah, dude. The fact that Tractor is blinding them is broken.
I don't think Bungie was ready for Tractor to do this.
Yeah.
I think this encounter without Tractor... I mean, I don't know. Maybe
I think it was still
I think it was okay.
You just need to pair it with a blinding.
Yeah, it has good teamwork. Dado is through. Sweet, guys.
And it looks like Zemos should be through too. Like they got 2 more left. I think.
Yeah,
it's safe
we'll
to say.
stay here just for a second, guys, and then we're gonna go right back to ATP. Actually, I kind of want to go to Dado's POV just to see what the bridge looks like. So yeah, that's it. They got through the encounter. Let's see what loot they get to drop here.
Yep. And then we're gonna bring you right back into the action.
There we go. Robust offering. What? That's interesting. So he didn't get anything else but a robust offering.
That's like D1.
That is D1. Maybe they're making it an ultimate D1 homage. All right, so we can just stay here for a second. I can just literally pull up.
Yeah. Well, as soon as you get enlightened, you can come through.
3, 2, 1, take it. I'll pop L on data. Someone take it, please.
I'm trying to. I have it.
Let me know next person that needs it all.
If he spawns
You didn't get
on
me,
you,
Mark.
he insta-kills you, so don't stand on it.
All right, guys, we're gonna keep you right in the action here.
Oh.
As you can see, this is Death Singer's encounter. We have seen one damage phase so far, and what it looked like, the only thing I can tell you so far, it seems CROTA'S style, where if you don't get a gate done, you die. I don't know if there's some way to safeguard it like CROTA'S, but as of right now, it seems like you don't do the damage, you don't get the clear.
You don't get the clear.
You don't get the clear.
I like that. On contest, that's ballsy.
I like it.
That's very ballsy on contest. Bungie's gonna make sure this is a long.
I also do just want to say one thing too before we go back, guys. Just real quick.
1 second, I still
Yeah. We are an hour and 41 minutes in. Keep in mind, Root of Nightmares was cleared in 2 hours and 20 minutes. At the beginning, I ran a poll where the majority of you guys said that it would be cleared in under 2 hours, despite knowing that they needed to go and do challenge mode again. I don't know if I see this being cleared in under 4 hours. I'm gonna keep it real.
It would be really hard.
Oh no! Was that Dado?
That is Dado.
No.
Anteater.
No.
Not Anteater.
And on top of the Anteaters, it might be 5.
Too many things in front of our face.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Can we get a new summary for encounter 2? I just gave a summary,
Yeah,
right?
we have a command.
Yeah, we just put it, just add those things to the command. So instead of 3 players, put 4 once across, make sure that it's 3 players once across. They form the plate on the other side, and you just have more chalice. You have to move the chalice person to person to keep enlightened. That's the only changes. The rest of it was fine.
So ATP is now past the gate while you were talking about that, by the way. So with that being said, guys, we are going to go full cam here, as this is the furthest that we've seen, that we at least know about. Now, granted, it might not be, the furthest out there in general, but as of now, this is the furthest we've seen. So let's, be right in the action here.
Or do you need a clip, Preppy? Is that what you're asking for?
We'll do it after this one.
Yeah,
let's stay in the action here.
Because they've actually made good progress.
And the only thing that sucks is that because of, and not sucks, I like that, I love the competition aspect of it, but in terms of, since I haven't seen too many buffs, I still don't fully understand the last step of allowing damage. I don't know if it's just kill all the shield bringers and then you're able to do damage, or if there's something to do with the plate. Like, I'm missing one step for how they did DPS. Like, I get opening the doors using Enlightened and killing shield. I don't know if right after killing all shields you do damage, or if there's something to do with those plates, or maybe that's just the only place you can do damage. I don't really know yet.
I think the main thing to remember, everybody, is that at least right now, all we have to worry about is that they're killing a lot of ads. They're moving Enlightened around like the rest of the encounters, like the whole raid, to be honest. That chalice has not left the raid at all.
No, it is not.
Oh my god, Ryu
Oh, that's a lot of
cooking.
damage. Who is this? This is ATP.
This is ATP.
We're watching ATP, who is a solidified gamer. They were all the way up until, honestly, the end of run.
Yep.
Right there with World's First for the taking.
Yep.
And then, obviously, you guys know the rest.
And now that he has
Rowan
Enlightened, he's in the
here's-
room.
Exactly. And so then the shield. So that's the only thing I'm saying. So I don't know if right after this is damage time, or if there's one other thing.
He's glowing, but I can't tell if that's from arc or from killing that.
We don't know, because we don't see a buff.
I think maybe they need to kill one of these on each side, and then they move the Enlightened around. I mean, I can't tell. And they're wiping.
And they're not even just now doing buffs. There's a second Taylor Swift.
There's a second Taylor Swift
on comms.
There's a lot of Taylor Swift going on here.
ATP has 2 Taylor Swifts, one covering comms, one covering buffs. So right now we're just pulling whatever we can.
We're getting T-swizzled. Dado is still in the hallway. I think they just got
remember
back.
they got error code.
Yeah.
So that's what's going on there.
Somebody grab now.
All right, so let me give a quick explanation of the second encounter again. So, again, all you have to do for second encounter, I say all you have to do, it's pretty complex still. Stand on the bridge, just keep the bridge up and keep it moving. You need to have 2 players under the totems. You can do a 4-2 split, 4 players on the plate, 2 people, 1 on each totem, right? You move the chalice around, and so you need to pass the enlightenment buff from the chalice around in different places, okay? So pretty much, it's person to person. There's a timer, just like the other encounter before that, right? Just like lamps. Once you're across, you need to have Enlightened to pick up the sword. You pick up the sword, you kill the gatekeeper with the sword, slowly but surely, a lot of health. Make sure you're using tractor and other stuff like that to keep him down. After you kill the gatekeeper, you are going to reserve your sword in a holster on that side. They're very obvious to see. They're like giant things, and there's 5 of them. There are 5 holsters. Once 5 players have killed a knight, with a 6th player over there, that's the big puzzles that you need to move the chalice around and the enlightenment around so that everybody can get a sword and everybody can get across. Once everybody's across, then you need to kill the gatekeepers because a bunch will pop out at once. After all are dead, the encounter is done. It's easier said than done. Just get some good practice in and good luck.
Triggers down.
There you go.
Boom. And Dado appears to be through and ready to Death Singer. Let's go back now to maybe either the trio or because we were getting really good progress there. So I really
yeah. Bring us back in right now.
We should be seeing the first damage phase from ATP here in just a moment.
They did have an opportunity. They had a timer for slipping opportunity. It was the bonus chest. Yeah, 100%.
Yep. I had somebody that I saw ask, "Is this the challenge attempt?" No. Earlier. No, this is the first attempt. You see this correct.
We might as well block Taylor Swift at this point because, like,
yeah, there's nothing to see.
There's nothing to see.
Nothing to see.
By the way, Silly Cap, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it.
Thank you guys for all the support on both sides. We really do appreciate you. Thank you for all the kindness, the new subs, and everything. Whenever there's another break in the action, we'll give away some more emblems too. Just so much kindness today. Just thank you guys. And I still owe you guys those final shapes too.
Basically, guys, the thing to remember for Encounter 2 is that unless you're enlightened, you can't pick up a sword.
That when I'll do the final shapes after. Like I said too, if we end up getting to that big 250 Mark II, I'm gonna give a 5 additional final shape. But I'll coordinate that with you guys in a little bit when the action's a little bit more down. But thank you guys again for almost 250,000. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much on the YouTube side, and thank you on the Twitch side for supporting Evan.
I think the thing for the chalice, as far as getting it to the other side, you get enlightened, and then you can get enlightened with the sword to the other side. We're on Encounter 3 right now, guys. If you have any questions about Encounter 2, I'm sure we can.
Encounter 2.
You can do exclamation point Encounter 2, or you can just like watch some other or ask some other people in chat. But we'll get back to it. So he just killed that guy, and then the shield just dropped down. That seems like he killed the one in the middle. Yep. There's some on the right and left.
So I think maybe all of them, and then you get to go.
Yep. It reminds me very much of the Savathun fight from Witch Queen.
Fair, yeah.
Where you had to kill the Brood Weavers to then.
Oh, wait, they're wiping.
They're wiping.
Yeah.
Why are they wiping though? Is it because they're late to get to damage?
We just wiped to a bug.
Oh
no!
There you go. Thank you. I don't know if you heard us ask, but we appreciate you.
Thanks, ATP.
Thank you for letting us know. Well, there you go, guys. They wiped to a bug.
They wiped to a bug. What kind of bug? Yo, ATP. What kind of bug? Are we talking like a praying mantis or something? Maybe we can show Dado now because they're Adderute and they have full comms on. Yeah, this is probably good because we can get some good progress with the comms.
Yes.
And we can see the buffs on the side of the screen too, guys.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, I do.
Nice spawning in the...
Couple of...
You guys are tanky as fuck, man.
Yes, they
I
are.
thought you were on G-Horn, that's what I was going around.
Challenge is back, Mark. Challenge is back.
Moving towards middle.
Yeah, I will switch to G-Horn if something happens.
So, guys, this is going to be the first run. Everybody pay attention where we actually get to see all buffs.
Shield, we could definitely see a touchdown.
The first run we've gotten to see.
Wait, these guys are not.
Oh, yeah, look at this. These are beefy boys. There's the Shrieker.
Yep.
The
Which
classic.
is very reminiscent of, obviously, of the old.
I like how they've done this because basically Bungie has taken it and gone, alright, you fought Uryut phase 1, now instead of Uryut it's a chalice. Now get the real mechanics.
Yep.
Okay, so...
Is this drop heavy for you guys?
This is a very, like, ad density.
It is. Okay, good.
Careful. More ads outside, more ads outside.
Main door open, yeah.
Shadow's stream title, Crota's still mad about Kvastov kill, I guess.
Okay.
Hopefully everybody is good on Anteater issues now. Did Bungie ever say anything, guys, while we're watching? Anybody ever see?
Nope.
Any
Nothing.
anything on that? Excuse me, on anything on
See if there's any
Bungie?
smaller
On
enemies you
Aviators?
can interact with. Semi.
Can somebody come to me real quick? Do you see this on the radar?
And
Nope.
yeah,
Not
there's
yet.
something in the air.
Okay, thank you.
More can grab.
Chalice of Light. It was maxed out, so now he grabbed it. Now he's enlightened.
Can we step on a plate somewhere? Can we
Again, guys,
hold down a plate? Can we dump
Chalice of
enlighten
Light meter
somewhere?
raised
Look
up
for
all the
somewhere
way.
running around.
Mort grabs it. He's enlightened.
And then you can go through.
Try the corner room. See if
Second
there's
gear,
anything
thank you.
Yeah,
Wait, did you try this one?
Toes, can you
Ooh,
take
shield
this
taker,
off?
There's a wizard here. Yeah, there's a shield.
Oh, this is
singer
their first time seeing the
in
shield
left
taker.
tower
Yep.
right
It
now.
is.
Left tower up top. Left tower
Okay,
up top.
okay.
far
Okay,
side.
and that's
So,
what
you
that
can only get in the
call out
green
was.
areas with enlightened.
So it's
And
only
then,
in one of
yeah,
the places.
They're dead.
Okay.
But it
Shield
looked like
is gone.
Dado. I don't
No,
think
it's
Dado
back up
enlightened.
behind
He
the
just
cap.
ran through there.
Yo, there's a top floor and a bottom.
Well, no,
floor.
he's
The
drained of light
shield
now, which I'm
is,
assuming
Oh.
probably was when he
I
got
have dark,
through.
dark liturgy.
So you might have
dark
had
liturgy
enlightenment.
after
That's
killing
what I
a
would
wizard.
think. Yeah.
Likewise.
Sip, can you take Chalice?
It said salt did damage.
I
big
assume this
push.
means I'm gonna die.
Maybe
Still can't
duo
shoot her. You.
him.
Yeah, I can.
What was the?
We're gonna
initial
go
timer for
duo,
dark
guys. We're gonna
liturgy?
get
30
salt
or
up.
40
We're getting them up
35
now.
seconds.
35 seconds. Okay.
I'm looking to see
Is it
where
39 yet?
else.
No.
Can't go down there.
We got you guys. We're keep you guys up to date with all the action. We promise.
Okay.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
All right.
We don't want you guys to
Ready,
miss
Sammy?
anything.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought this was played.
Go. Go. Am I going to kill anything?
Am I? I'm at 0.
Okay, Dark
There we go.
Liturgy's her.
Yeah.
Dark liturgy is wiped
Okay,
again.
I have a
Dark liturgy.
Okay.
Thank you,
so
Matthew.
yeah,
Go, Mark. What's the
that's-
theory?
Okay.
All
The
right.
theory is we don't know what the shriekers are for, but the 2 shriekers are on the bottom rooms and then the shield.
Look in
area
Discord,
is
look in Discord.
on top.
There's shriekers to go with those witches.
And then they cut them off and
I
said,
think
"Look
that's
in
like
the
red chest
Discord."
stuff.
Oh.
We
yeah,
didn't
look
get
at
the
it.
last part.
I saw the.
Okay, just
I
making
didn't.
sure.
I didn't see what Sneak was talking about.
It's just
Okay,
a,
where-
it's just a statue.
So there's
Look at the
two in far
damage.
corners,
Yeah.
and also I think 2 more shield
Dude, this
takers
might
up
be
on
a
the
duo
left.
cam. I'm gonna be honest.
That-
This
that
might
was-
be a
I
duo
think
cam.
we duo here and see. We might be on our first, one. Who knows? This could be first completion here for Death Singer. We're gonna go duo and bring you guys the action right now.
Yeah. I'll just do this.
Just delete the thing out. Yep, exactly. Like I said, guys, we hope you're enjoying Raid Zone. We're gonna try to keep you guys in as much of the action as possible. We promise. We are gonna keep you guys on all the action.
Now the thing with these two POVs is that you're not gonna hear anything except for basic.
Yeah, remember, no audio.
Yeah, no audio.
No voices. And no comms.
No, yeah.
Because as you can see, and I don't remember if Salt's cam was always in that placement, but we can't see Salt's comms either.
We cannot see Salt's comms either. I don't think it was there before. I don't think it was.
Here we go. Once again, the evolution of Raid Racing. Before last
Yes.
race, it was only buffs.
It was only buffs.
Right, and this time
They're
now
covering
we're
team chat
seeing
now.
chat as well.
So we have to go off of what we're just seeing game wise right now.
You said that's so weird in my opinion. Can you imagine, in a sporting event, like a pitcher just telling the batter what he's gonna throw with the pitch?
Yeah, like guys, at the end of the day, it's there's a lot of strategy that goes into it.
Come on, guys.
And if other scouts, like a lot of teams have scouts that look at what other teams are doing, and so it's become such a part of raid racing now. Like we're doing this as like a friendly sport and like watching and giving you guys recaps, but a lot of teams they're doing what any other team would do. And they are looking at what teams are doing, and they're going to see the strats. They're going to write the strats down. They're going to pay attention to those things. So it's like any other sport.
It's a race, guys. Come on.
Sub alert, please. I don't think the sub alert is on here. It's deafened. Have you guys been hearing the sub alert right now? I don't.
Oh, here we
it's
go.
on.
Here we go. They're cooking.
Okay, here we go. Oh. All right, ATP. Oh, he missed a rocket.
Uh-oh.
No. That's all right. I think they'll be good on damage. Oh my god, that rocket is insane. Look at that thing go.
Dude, they're cooking.
They are absolutely
All right, so
cooking.
this is a solo. I'm gonna be honest. This is a solo cam now. Let's get it because they did wipe. Here
They
we
did,
go.
yeah.
This could be. Oh, is this just like a final stand at the end? All right, here we go. This could be first one. Yeah, we need to. Here we go. Here we go.
All right,
And
full
Rage
screen
is
solo.
near.
And Rage.
She's gonna start singing here in a second. I bet. Here we go. Oh! Here we go.
And Rage is near, guys.
Come on, ATP. Let's go.
The last little bit of health. There's so many ads. Not a lot of ammo. Not a lot of supers. You guys used the supers in the last phase. God fucking damn it. Why did you use the super before? Stop. Who put down the extra well? Which one of you did it?
It was me.
Oh, my God.
All right, here we go. We got this.
Oh, my God. That nade cooked.
I wish I knew like FTL. Front? Like what is
They're saying front tower left or front.
That's
like,
what I was.
They're
yeah,
saying
it's
the
front
locations.
tower left. It must be. They're telling where the shield wizard is.
Yep, 100%.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, he's got Chalice of Light. Hi, ATP. You can't hide all your buffs. We can see Chalice of Light on the top.
I didn't notice that he's got his Charles Katie at the top left.
He does.
That's actually hilarious.
God, dude, oh my, which one of you keeps dropping your super early? Oh my God, you didn't infuse.
Right in the action. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my God.
This could be it right here.
Okay.
Here we go.
It seems like, yeah, they're all kind of positioned around to get ready for this, but they need to be fast.
Yeah, because when the enrage happens, I don't know if it's just an insta wipe or how this is gonna go. I mean, this is all new. Here we go. First time seeing this. Honestly, seems like they have a much better grasp on the ads in this encounter versus Bridge.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'm gonna get you guys back. I think I was able to help Evan fix it. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Yeah, I'm just sorry. Just seriously, I apologize for that. Let me get everything back, and then I'll be back. Seriously, I just obviously nothing we can do about it, but
like this
just
is our
apologies
first
for
time ever seeing Crota.
the inconvenience there.
Oh my god! Oh my god! They just beat Ute! Oh my god!
All right, well, thank you guys for the kind words. I'm gonna run back downstairs.
What's happening?
Seriously, thank you. I appreciate you guys.
Whoa.
I'll be downstairs in a moment. Thank you.
Crota spawned on this side. What? Crota spawned on this side. What does this mean? Holy shit! Crota spawned over here? In 2023? Egad! Crota spawned on the other side! We're back. Guys, OBS froze and I had to restart my entire PC. I've never seen that happen in my entire life on OBS, so it's all good.
Alright. Sound this okay, everything, guys? Everything's good? Before we dive back into the action, are we all good?
Did you have his stream open twice? Do I have it open twice? I think so, yeah. I'm gonna go to the Twitch version. This is ATP, man. This is good old ATP, all the players. Yeah, the stream even got anteatered today. It's all good, we're back, and we still have a whole nother Crota's End after this with challenge mode.
Ooh, alright, we're back.
I gotta tell you guys, I'm excited.
Thank you guys for the kindness and sticking with us and the positive words on both sides. I appreciate it and I see it, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Thank you for sticking with us. All right, so what did I miss here? I see that the shield is going down, but I gotta be honest, I missed this first part.
Crota came out from the other side. He didn't spawn on the regular side. He spawned on this side. And Chalice of Light looks like it has pools now where you need to exchange it.
Okay. So you kind of got to move around the whole room.
And then you kill the knight. There's the sword bearer. The sword is down now. So again, enlighten to pick up the sword. And it looks like to you gotta break. You gotta
breaking the shield and then DPS.
Well, you gotta break the shield with the sword.
Exactly. So reverse.
Yes.
So you're gonna do DPS, but first, sword. Kind of like how they incorporated damage into orcs, differently.
Yeah.
All right.
You have to destroy the shield with a sword this time.
So the other thing to note, somebody died and no oversoul spawn.
Correct.
That was also,
where's the oversoul?
That was important to note as well.
Have they got to damage yet?
I would assume not. It looks like they need a full shield down to get the damage.
Dude, this is gonna be hard, especially on contests, to break that shield.
Salt was on Crota as well. Okay.
Yeah. So guys, to give you a breakdown of Encounter 3, as far as we could tell, it looked like you had to kill all the ads, then get the oversoul, or not the oversoul, then get the Chalice of Light, exchange the Chalice of Light between teammates, and then after you've exchanged it enough, you then have to go to each of the side rooms with Enlighten buff. You need Enlighten to get into the rooms and find where the wizards are that are called the Shield Singers. Once all the Shield Singers are dead, it's time to kill Ute. Problem is, oh my god, it's damaged. Problem is with Ute, she has a health check, so you have to do enough damage to not wipe. There's the oversoul.
Yes, it
the
is.
oversoul pops up during damage. Crota hits the knee.
So you have to do both at the same time.
You're gonna have to kill the oversoul.
I wonder what teams are gonna use. Are we gonna see Celestials return? Or are we gonna see Sleepers return?
So big damage.
They did not do. I think they're dead.
Immune.
Whoa, or did they do enough? It's honestly hard to tell.
Wait,
they did get it. It just didn't look like it. I thought they were wiped.
My question is, maybe the oversoul is just. No, there's got to be something to that. What is that?
I have no idea.
There's got to be something to that. Oversoul is just a timer mechanic. Yeah, it looks that way, right? It looks like the Oversoul might just be there to be either final stand or that looked weird.
Oh, that's an interesting theory about it being a damage timer. Almost you kind of baby it until you're done doing it. That's one idea. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, I think that's what just happened because he was trying to shoot it when immune. Right when he got up off the knee,
And then it was done.
It was done.
So basically, you kind of might have to baby it, but not too long, because then you probably die. Or I don't really know.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm curious what Elysium is doing here. Wipe screen said Oversoul destroyed. Okay, so maybe that's it. I mean, we're gonna have to figure out who is damaging the Oversoul. It might come down to the pools of light and who has that. We don't see buffs at all, so we're kind of going off of.
No one is on challenge mode.
Yeah, Oversoul to extend damage, maybe. But Crota, once he got up off of the knee, the Oversoul disappeared. So yeah, maybe like keeping the Oversoul up.
That's
is
what
the
I was
goal.
thinking, like babying it and not, depleting it until, I guess, in theory, you do enough damage. But I don't know if there was a timer.
Yeah,
was there a timer?
It seems kind of weird. I mean, I can't tell.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't.
See, look, that's
okay.
He shot it there. They broke it.
They did
and
break
Crota
it.
got up, and that's it.
Yeah, so literally it's just like that. So
Yep,
you
okay.
have to keep Oversoul on, but not for too long. And I bet there's a timer.
Yep.
I bet, or some sort of thing that's an indicator that it's about to kill you.
Okay, so that makes so it's reverse Crota
It
in
is
every
reverse,
way.
yeah,
in
it's
every way.
reverse,
So
it's
before if you died or on Age of Triumph, if you put Crota to one knee, it would automatically make the Oversoul pop up, and you'd have to break it. Now you want the Oversoul up
Yes.
because you're gonna want Crota to be down and able to do damage to him as long as you can.
And I'm assuming if you get too greedy, you either die or, I mean, we'll see. We know,
Yeah.
that's the only thing we don't know now. I'm sure they realize now. Obviously, we can't hear them, but I would assume that this second DPS phase should be much more in line with the other attempt that we saw.
Yep. All right, so my other thing is you can kind of see Crota's running around. Is Crota a threat, though? Like, if Crota were to slam, is he just going to insta-kill them? I'm curious
I would
about
assume
that.
so.
Let's find out. Okay, Ogre, dead. Sword Bearer, another one. Okay, Divinity's big.
The one thing I'm trying to remember, was there champions in Encounter 3? There might not have been 3 or 4. It seemed like maybe just 1 and 2.
Oh, no, he just slammed Quaz and he didn't die. And he just
Oh.
slammed him again, he didn't
On
die.
contest,
On
too.
contest.
Oh my, okay, that's different.
Yeah.
That's surprising, to be honest.
Yeah. We are strong.
Yes, we are. You know what that means, right? That means that the second encounter bridge knights are stronger than Crota.
That's true.
Those dudes are bullies, bro. Oh my gosh.
Okay. So
I think
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was making sure.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay, so they got the shield about halfway. The shield is only being able to be taken down by using the sword. But what's a good efficient way? Because there's no way that oh yeah, let's keep somebody invis and then sword every once in a while is a good strat for everybody. I think maybe baiting Crota while somebody swords them from behind or something.
I think baiting. I wonder if they've attempted to see if they can do their same encounter 2 strat where they tractor. Will tractor create more damage for the shield? I mean, it's worth a try. I mean, we'll see. Whoa, okay, here we go.
Hit him with the wait. Crota's not even slamming.
Bro, this is not the Crota.
Crota?
Crota. I mean, dude, the second encounter night was meaner.
Wait,
we'll see.
Chad, I think Crota fell asleep.
Yeah, he didn't do anything, and that was interesting. With that being said, too, guys, I just want to let you know, it has been over 2 hours, and it is almost officially longer than Ron. Almost 2 hours and 20 minutes. Keep in mind that the racers have to do all of this again, only also figuring out all the challenges and not dying while doing them.
Yeah, that's insane.
So I kind of, guys, like I said, guys, I don't see under 4 hours based on what I'm seeing right now. I really just don't.
You know what I think?
I don't see under 4.
You know what I think broke our stream?
What's that?
Rifle gaming intro.
Rifle gaming? I told you not to do it a second time.
I know. It was the curse of rifle gaming.
He's too
oh,
powerful.
No.
He's too powerful. I told you only once. How long is contest? 48 hours.
Okay, 48 hours. Quaz with the slam. Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Damage.
All right,
Damage
so
time.
they're
Cook him.
izzying him in the head. Okay,
Wait,
rocket. Wait, and rage near off 2? They only did 2 though. In my
They accidentally broke the oversoul, I
but
think.
that was once, and then they did a second phase, and that was the third. So you only get 3 or 4 then.
Yeah,
No,
you
they're
only
gonna
get 3
check.
phases.
Yeah, if it's in rages near on the third one,
This is a damage check.
Bro, they just got massively checked.
Oh my
not
god.
Not even
they're
partially.
breaking the oversoul way too early. Because that oversoul was dead. Like, I think that they just learned right there that you can't even damage that thing. Chad,
Oh, they probably thought they were babying it and accidentally killed it. That is because they know. They wouldn't have done that twice. That is probably accurate.
So, okay, chat, my other thing that I'm curious about, is there any other teams that are this far?
That is a great question.
Like, because I'm trying to get a team that has comms so that we can...
ATP.
Well, I mean, we're on ATP.
Well, I mean, outside of ATP, so Salt, ATP, and then, sorry. Okay, so those 2.
So Elysium, and I think ATP's clan is unparalleled, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, honestly, what we'll do here, guys, we'll watch ATP's full run this one, and then we're gonna do a duo cam after this. That's what we're gonna do. Thank you guys again for being here. We really do appreciate it,
Seriously,
especially
guys.
through the technical difficulties. You know, sometimes things go sideways, but I appreciate you guys, picking us up. So thank you.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, guys, like, we're doing our best to try to make things as fun as possible, but, I mean, hey, you guys got a hell of a freeze frame of us. I'm not gonna lie, that freeze frame, that thing stuck out. Okay, here we go.
Perfect.
I got the duo cam all pulled up. We're gonna delete the stream chats, and
Duo
again,
is
sound-wise, we got duo. All right,
Cool.
let me throw on the duo.
Scooch 1 inch. The right thing. Cool.
Alrighty, guys. So right now, all we know, I mean, what have you pieced together for Crota?
So far, what I've pieced is, so you see that there's the lights for the chalice. They kind of have you going across the room to kind of once again play hot potato. You know, this whole raid's been hot potato.
Hot potato.
But now it's just more hot potato controlled by, where the pools are.
Yeah.
Obviously, we see that it's reversed in terms of in Destiny 1, we would Gallowhorn Crota to get the shield down, then sword.
Yeah.
Now it's reversed. It's sword and then Gallowhorn, or whatever you use, right?
Yeah.
But like, sword, then DPS. Oversoul kind of works like, I'm trying to think of like what the best example would be of a DPS phase where we extended it to make sure we could do more. And I'm not talking about really like caretaker, but I'm talking about like, I'm trying to think of like what would be the best example.
I'm trying to think too, because the
'cause
closest
I have one in my brain, but it's just my brain's not braining.
the closest would be like Axis. Oh, Riven Eyes is kind of like that. It's not really like any of those. Maybe War Priest. War Priest is probably
still
correct. But even War Priest, you have to pick up a buff and run it over.
Okay, so but War Priest Destiny 1, I think might be what they're getting at, where you have to wait longer to shoot a thrall to extend phases.
Yeah.
That concept I do agree with. I'll agree with Destiny 1.
I'm
War
just
Priest,
a little.
yes.
I'm confused on one thing though.
What's
when
that?
ATP did his best damage phase, it said immune when he was shooting the Oversoul. So was he enlightened? Like, was there something that I'm missing there? Because it said immune when he was trying to shoot it.
Your guess is as good as
And it-
mine.
and it
The
was
only
a
buff I
full
see is
Oversoul.
the Taylor Swift buff.
True, the Taylor
So
Swift buff.
I don't know what buff he has.
The Taylor Swift buff
But-
goes crazy.
But yeah, War Priest not a bad comparison. Galron.
Galron's hands, maybe, because you would die if you.
But
didn't
to
shoot
a
those.
certain degree, I do hear what you're saying with War Priest Destiny 1. If you shoot all your thrall instantly, you have no DPS.
Yeah.
Which is you shoot Oversoul instantly, you have no DPS. I'm gonna go with War Priest Destiny 1. Thank you guys. My brain wasn't braining. We're gonna go there. With that being said, so Oversoul, you can't shoot it instantly or you have no DPS. So make sure that you keep Oversoul active. It looked like Elysium accidentally killed it by accident. So it doesn't seem like it's that beefy.
Yeah, it's
At least
not very
doesn't-
beefy.
I remember in Destiny 1, we almost needed like a Celestial Nighthawk or a Sleeper. You would die.
Yeah.
So it doesn't seem like it takes very much damage. That's kind of all we're at so far. To be fair, we haven't really seen more than that.
Yeah, it feels like a unique encounter. It feels like they're kind of taking a book out of King's Fall where they just reversed all the things that we were used to. It realistically, I think it's just taking a chapter out of King's Fall, where Oryx, it was, you detonate bombs to then do damage instead of detonating bombs as the damage. All right, here we go. Damage.
Yep, here we
damage,
go.
Damage,
this
damage,
this should be the first real test here. Let's see where they're at damage-wise.
And they're moving around the chalice still. Dude, Crota is beefy.
Dude, he is beefy. And we still don't know because of their buff how long they have on the oversoul.
Oh, he broke the well.
Yes, he did. That.
And he's angry.
Swiping.
There's the oversoul. Immune.
They
might.
They do it in time?
No, they wiped.
So there it is. Like
there
I said,
is.
so it's a gamble. So literally, and I wonder if they have a timer, if it's really all guessing. That's the one thing I wish we knew, but I really don't know if they're just like in the back of their minds.
I'm gonna pay
like,
attention right here. I'm gonna go to Salt's stream and look at. You can kind of like see some stuff in there.
But
So
I can't make it
chalice-
out, bro.
I can't make it out.
I can't.
But like, let's see when they look at the oversoul. Like, oh, you know, are they paying attention?
There's got to be a visual cue. Maybe Crota stands up. Maybe something. There's a wait. The pools keep you alive?
Do the pools keep you alive? He just died, but I think that was from Enlightened.
Did they kill the oversoul? Did the pools keep him alive? It was honestly too hard to tell with no comms. It really could have been one of the two.
That was so hard.
I genuinely couldn't tell between the two.
I don't know if pools keep you alive.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna make the call on that until they do it again.
Yeah, that was
it was really too close.
Ah, that was so hard to tell.
Yeah.
Guys, I think we're in for a pretty special raid. Like, truthfully, this has been awesome.
Yes, it has. I hope you guys have been enjoying. This has been dope. Thank you for being here with us.
Chat, by the way, just to let you guys know on every single side watching today, this is the first half of day one.
Yes.
Day one is not over until they go back in and they figure out all the challenges and then they beat Crota.
Yes,
this is the first half.
So no one's getting a belt for this clear. And just keep in mind, the last reprise raid a year ago from this day, King's Fall. You see Mr. Salt there on the right. He was not the first team in Elysium in general. Elysium was not the first team to beat Oryx on normal.
Correct.
But they did get the Oryx King's Fall belt. And that's because they were the first to finish challenge. So this is completely, I'm not going to say irrelevant, but this is not what determines who wins. Like, we have seen already that the first place team in a reprise raid that beats it on normal is not always going to be the team that does it on challenge. So I think we're still in for an insane race. And, it could be ATP, it could be, Elysium, but it could be another team. We really just don't know.
Wait a minute. They're defending their belt. They won VOG and King's Fall Worlds first.
Yeah, they have all the reprise belts.
They're defending the remastered belt here today. Elysium are.
Yeah, and Evans, obviously the historian of raids, and you'd be able to tell they were considerably behind on King's Fall, right?
Yeah, they were very behind on King's Fall.
And it wasn't until War Priest Challenge that they caught up, right?
Yeah, War Priest Challenge. So that's what I mean with these are more like marathons. Whereas day one races of brand new raids are sprints because it's just clear encounter. These are marathons because at the end of the day, you and I can learn how to beat Crota. But if Elysium doesn't learn how to beat the Crota challenge, we have a chance to catch up. There's so much room to catch up. So I don't even know. Like, for all we know, these two teams, they're not even going to
be top 5.
They might not even be top 5.
And granted, they could be top 2. I mean, they're both super talented. So if it happened, I wouldn't be surprised also. But in general, this is very much still a wide open race.
Yes, it is.
Like, we have no idea who's going to win. And it's really going to come down to who can figure out challenges first, not just who can beat the normal version first. Because the last time we had some teams that smoked Oryx, but they couldn't figure out War Priest.
Yeah.
And that was the catch-up time. And then, Elysium never let them, recover.
Never let them recover.
Exactly.
Like, after, it was kind of close at Golgi, but then it just...
Right. And that's always been a theme of raids. I mean, that goes all the way back to even, like, Last Wish. The first team that saw Riven, was not the first team to beat Riven.
Yeah.
Like, these types of things, like, it's way too early to even be able to tell who's going to, get worlds first.
All right, guys. So while these two teams are duking it out for Crota, I'm gonna quickly. I think I already explained to Ryut. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if that's a command yet. Let me check the channel real quick. But I do need an explanation of Ryut to get to you guys. So let me do that real quick. All right, Ryut, the Death Singer. Here's what we know so far. Take it with a grain of salt that some things are subject to change. Enter the room, kill all of the ads, and once you've killed the ads, go to the normal Death Singer room, which is above where you start the encounter. Grab the Chalice of Light. Pass it around like we have in the previous encounters. The difference in Ryut is that the boss will come close to you in the middle, You need to then, with the Enlightened buff only, get to one of the rooms with a wizard. These are called shield singers. Instead of death singers, shield singers. You need to kill the shield singers. Once they're all dead, then you can do damage as a team to Uryut. It will drop her shield. Her health works like Shuro Chi. You have to do enough damage or else she wipes you.
That's pretty much it.
There you go.
And then there's a final stand.
And then there's a final stand.
There's a final stand. But outside of that, I mean, Evan completely nailed it. I also want to say a couple things. The first thing, now that it has been 2 hours and 22 minutes, guys, we are officially past how long it took to beat Ron.
Yes,
we are
sir.
officially past the length of the Ron World's First race.
I'm going to grab some water.
You
real
definitely
quick.
do that. And I'm going to say a couple big thank yous too, guys. I want to say thank you guys for supporting Evan, you know, here on the Twitch side of Raid Zone. Thank you for supporting, you know, the YouTube side as well. We really appreciate you guys. Also, I've seen a few people who have said it in chat. I saw you guys say we're getting close to the 250. Like I said, I'm giving the $250 worth of the final shapes when we hit that. That's insane. Thank you for $250,000 almost, guys. That's more than I deserve. I'll tell you that much. So thank you for the support on Evan's side. Thank you for the support on my side. And I'm excited to see how this race ends, guys. I really am. And I'm excited, you know, to do this in final shape again. So we really appreciate you guys making this happen. We appreciate, you know, our partners making it happen with Geology and GSUP. So if mods can throw those in again on both sides, that'd be great. But big shout out to Geology, keeping our hygiene up while we're racing. And then the GSUPs for the free samples everywhere in the world. You know, without our partners and without you guys, there's really none of this. I mean, we wouldn't be able to afford all this fancy stuff that you guys have been seeing. So we do appreciate it. Thanks for making it possible. We love doing this, and I'm excited to, you know, see how this goes. So hope that, you know, we'll be here together, you know, when it comes time to slay the witness too. I mean, that's the ultimate goal, is to, you know, make that one the biggest ever. Thank you, Chunker. Thank you, Star. Thank you, Joe, man. Get caught up a little bit. Thank you, Softly. See, Hurt Sweat got soft locked. I'll double check on him in just a moment. Soft locked on what encounter? Who is Taylor Swift? That is ATP. That is a ATP signature. For those who don't know ATP, they were right on the cusp of World's First, like right on the cusp of Rooted Nightmare, and then Pardon the Pain obviously ended up coming through it, but it was neck and neck. Hey, Destiny Vex. Redeemed soft locked at the end of the bridge. No way. So what did they have to do? Did they have to go to orbit, or how'd that go? That's crazy. Many teams are at second encounter. Second encounter is extremely hard. I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. Those knights are beefier than Crota. Nico's still Uryut. So apparently Eli soft locked. They were about to beat the bridge and they soft locked.
They soft locked?
How? I'm not too sure, but right at the end of bridge second encounter they soft locked.
Jeez.
Yeah, that sucks. What does soft locked mean? Soft locked is basically, if you think of a heart lock being like, I mean, not that that's a term, but think about being, you know, completely kicked out of a game, like almost like anteater or something. Think of a soft lock as just if you're in the game, you know, you're not being kicked, you're not being killed, but you can't do anything. You can't progress any of the encounters. Basically, you're just in a limbo situation. You're not dead or nothing, but you're not going anywhere.
You're thrown in jail, and the only way to do it is to literally just hit the reset button.
Yeah, you're just in purgatory.
Yep.
Can I explain how contest mode works again? I can while we're doing this. So, quick explanation. Despite whoever beats Crota first, or the normal version, that does not determine World's First. For all reprised raids, it requires it being done a second time with all of the challenge modes being active, where all the teams are going to have to figure out how the challenge modes work. If they don't clear a challenge mode, you instantly get wiped, and it's going to take a full second completion of all the challenges to crown a winner. So even if, let's say, ATP's team right here, you know, kills Crota, that is not World's First. And like I was just saying for some of our newer viewers, if you haven't checked out King's Fall's World's First race, even though Elysium is the World's First winner of reprised King's Fall, they were not the first team to beat it normally. They actually came back during War Priest challenge mode and were able to close the gap and win. So that's why we're saying, guys, this is not even the end. This might feel like the end. This might even not be the halfway point.
Yeah, this, like, truthfully, the challenges are the hardest part of day one challenge mode. I mean, it's in the name, challenge, for a reason. Hey guys, the other thing to remember that I'm just now noticing. All right, let's pay attention to this damage phase on ATP. Somebody was saying that ATP did shoot it to end it, so that might crush our theory of like standing in the pools, right?
Perfect.
So we'll see. We'll see what he does again. So, man, the damn Crota is such a health check.
He is.
Oh my god.
And I think they're only going to get 3 or maximum 4 to get the final stand. And then even then, I mean, are they even going to have ammo?
Dude, I need to see this. Yeah,
bro, they were late. I think they were late. I really think they were late.
Wait, they got it.
Oh, it's so hard to tell.
So wait, so sometimes it's immune?
I know his teammate shot it.
His teammate had to have shot it, but like,
it still looked like it was about to wipe it.
Right, but it said immune for ATP. So what
that was once I feel like that night. Good lord. But I think that was after enough damage was done by a teammate. Because when they instantly nuked it the other time, Elysium, it said immune when Salt tried to keep shooting it. That's the only reason why I think that.
I think it's the theory that it's enlightened needs to kill the Oversoul, because it's just like that thing was like bursting at the seams. It was immune for ATP. A lot of other people were shooting it, and then somebody shot it who had, I think, enlightened.
Oh, so you need the buff too. So,
I think it's enlightened.
All right.
Because like that's been the theme of the whole raid, and I just was confused because ATP was hitting immune the whole time, and he kept shooting it. It was just immune. It wasn't.
And so for
anything.
this too, I mean, I'm assuming it would be on brand. To pick up sword to go do damage to Crota. I know we even brought it up to the viewers, but I feel like you probably still need to be enlightened.
Yeah,
that's probably the theme of this as well. I haven't quite seen it because everybody doesn't have their buff showing, but I would think it's safe to assume, guys, that you're gonna need to be enlightened before you can go sword Crota.
Wait, I just realized something.
What's that?
They wiped on purpose because of damage lacking. Dude, ATP cannot get full damage right now.
Yeah.
They are, I mean, it is enraged after 2 phases. Like we talked
3,
about.
I think, right?
3,
because
well,
there's
3
near
total,
enraged. So yeah, if you don't get them to final stand in 3, you're done.
then we're seeing Elysium go for damage, but look at Crota's health, guys. This is ridiculous. He is a menace.
Yes.
You're gonna need your hunters ready to go with those debuffs.
Yeah, so they kind of made him a menace in a new way, because the way he used to be, guys, was you got swiped once and you instantly died. Now that's not happening per se, but Crota is a sponge.
Crota's a sponge.
Lord.
And so they just died
and
because
they didn't have the timing. And so if we ever get a newer team, we might be able to see if maybe it's like oversold, buff, this, that, that's counting down for maybe 10 seconds or something.
I want to be able to tell people like one confirmed thing, but I just don't know. That's the only thing with the oversoul.
It would almost be irresponsible for us to make the call.
I agree.
We gotta wait and wait to confirm some of that stuff.
It's this is so interesting because at the end of the day, we are way past Ron.
We are now at the 2.5 hour mark.
2.5 hours, guys. 2.5 hours. We're 2.5 hours. And guess what? Crota's not dead.
All right.
This is all right. Yeah. All right. Hey, you get that away from the stream. I'm not trying to go out again. Bro,
they might need to try it.
Chat, you put your Ethernet cords away right now.
All right.
Put them down. I see you. Put it down. Put it down. All right, so ogres are spawning on first. So ogres spawn. You remember how ogres were like a big part of at the halfway point?
Yeah. I
now
do.
they just spawn immediately out of the ground.
True, because that if you like 1 or 2 phase Crota, I don't even think you would see ogres. I think it was after the second encounter.
It was
right?
after,
or second run, the second rotation.
Yeah, it was after half health.
Yeah, okay.
It was
that's
after
half
half
health.
health.
So if you 2-sword him, you wouldn't even see him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And like most of the time, like it is crazy to see that. Oh my god, it is crazy to see that Crota went from the joke to now being longer than at two other raids.
And it's so funny though, because like this goes back to our narrative of what we were saying before the raid even started, when we found out 12 teams, Evan.
12 teams.
Beat Crota in 24 hours.
On day 1.
12. And one of the teams had to extra level because it was too hard. Like in terms of the damage checking, right?
Yeah.
So Crota has never been a day 1 slouch.
Never.
So this might be one of the most, maybe the biggest misconceptions in day 1 raiding, honestly, history, in my opinion. Because no one ever is like, okay, let me do this. What's the hardest raid? the two ones that are gonna come in your brain are gonna be Valcar and Last Wish.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Yeah.
right? No one is gonna sit there and be like, oh yeah, and then Crota was pretty hard too.
Yeah.
No one says that.
Nobody says that.
But 12 teams.
Which
is that the third lowest?
I'm so proud of Crota. I'm so proud of him.
To be fair, it was only difficult because it was released the same day as the DLC. No, I mean maybe to a certain degree, but not for it to only be 12 teams.
Yeah,
I mean
12 teams is wild.
I would agree that definitely played a role, but I mean the fact that only 12 teams completed Crota, I think to a certain degree speaks for itself. But I do agree that made it more difficult. Like that's a fair take.
Guys, I'm just so proud of Crota. He always gets so much crap, and now he's finally getting the love he deserves. Okay, where are other teams at? Because
most are still on
most
Ear
are
and then
under
a
you.
couple are on Bridge still.
Man.
Like really, these are guys. Like we're gonna keep you guys in the action. I know you guys want to see some of the other teams, but I think it's really important that we make sure we absorb as much as we can from these attempts to really learn how it's going.
Reminisce is on Crota.
All right,
How do I put his one of the mods?
Can mods give us Reminisce a stream?
It's all the X's.
Yeah, because I was about to say I don't fully know the spelling.
Maybe I got that right. I hope. Please. Yeah, I did.
Oh, dude,
okay.
You're a legend.
Yeah, he's got it. He's on Crota right now.
Yeah, he's got the cam up too. Perfect. Here
All
we go. I mean, it's not the cam scheme. I meant to say he's got the buff stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Go.
But then dude, yeah, he has the
That's
buff
what I'm
stuff.
saying. That's what I
so
told
big.
you. So honestly, we really want to.
We'll
Honestly, I
we'll
think
go
we want to
full.
go full for
We'll go full.
for right
We go
here
full.
because we're about to see a damage phase, and this is important.
Let me move out of the way here.
Yeah, we're moving, guys.
Go over
Yeah,
here.
we don't want to hide the buffs.
we don't want to hide the face cam.
Yep, here we go, guys.
All right, Reminisce. Reminisce, show me something, man. This would be, I believe that
this is gonna be the first time we've seen any of this.
Yeah.
Here we go. I'm excited. This is gonna be good.
They're gamers, man. I know a couple of these gamers on this team.
Yep, and once again, we can't hear comms, but we can see buffs.
Absolutely.
All right. So oversold. There's a timer, like we called. There it is.
Yeah, there's the timer.
26 seconds. So that's what it was.
Right. Okay, so yeah, the timer is there for oversold, guys.
Yeah, there we go.
They get 26 seconds to do damage. Now I wonder, 26 feels like a lot compared to some of the other teams.
Well, yeah, but they're at.
They broke.
They did it too early. I wonder why.
Maybe
because they knew. Maybe this is their first time. Maybe I don't know how.
Maybe
how long have they been at this, guys? Well, no, because they didn't shoot it instantly, so it's not their first time.
Yeah.
I wonder why they shot it when it's still at 15 seconds.
Way too early. But like, also, I wonder if it was like, oh, I've never been enlightened with it. You know, like
it could have.
I wonder if it's like, oh, I shot it once. I didn't realize it was gonna break.
Does Enlighten have a timer?
Enlightened has a
before it runs out.
Yeah, I think so. Before you have to interact with something.
What
with
if
it.
that's why?
I think
What
maybe.
if literally is Enlightened was about to run out and he just had to, and you have to do a better job at rotations to make sure that you don't run out of Enlightened during the phase.
Possible.
That's the only thing I could see why they would shoot it intentionally early.
I agree. Okay. Is anybody really good at lip reading?
Guys, we see the dados. We'll go to dados soon, but right now, guys, we are going to stay in the action. Just for this part here, because this is the most we've got to learn in quite some time.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sound very, very, very annoying by saying this, but again, we have to do it as a reminder. Stick with us after a team clears Crota. That is only the first half of the raid over. Okay?
Yeah, we have the whole challenge modes to complete.
The whole challenge mode.
I know there's a lot of people who are going to see the first clear and be like, oh, well, that's
Be like,
world's
oh,
first.
yeah, there goes Crota.
And be like, oh, this team won world's first, when that is just going to be so far from, potentially, the result. Oh, there's the ogre kill.
There he is. Small streamer named I'm Bravo.
Bravo's on Crow too. We'll definitely make sure to pull him up too. Can somebody grab I'm Bravo's stream? We'll see what he's up to as well.
I'm just staying with Reminisce for just 1 second because we need to figure out
what else there is.
What else is there? Because it seems like Crota's fairly straightforward, but obviously there's more to it that we don't know fully. These wizards seem like a mess.
Yes, they do.
Okay. Swordbearer doesn't kill you in one swipe, but he does do more damage than Crota.
Dude, the The most damage I've seen from any enemy is phase 2, or excuse me, bridge encounter knight.
I can like Crota is like he's gone opposite. Where before he was a glass cannon, now he's a sponge.
Yeah, because it was really only his sword that was any like real danger.
Dude, it would it would
one shot you, no matter what. But yeah, now I mean it seems like it barely does any damage.
One of the mods, if you wouldn't mind sending me that.
I think Rosary just put it in here, so yeah. We're gonna keep you guys in with all the action, guys. We appreciate you guys being here so much. Thank you.
Yo, Rose, can you drop that link one more time? Actually, wait, I don't know. Probably not. I think I can get it.
Here, I think that
There we go. Can one of the mods untime him out?
Yeah, don't. Can we?
I got it. I think I can.
Okay, because I was about to. If not, yeah, Rosary. Sorry about that. Nightbot, as you know, is being a menace. It was Rosary me in an SERYY _. Okay, you should be untimed out.
Okay. There we go. Thank you, mods. All right, so now we are going to quad box.
Yeah, and
throw us in a quad.
And I think since Bravo seems to be covering his buffs, I think let's run with let's go bottom left audio.
Yeah, bottom left audio sounds good.
Yeah, so we'll go there with Reminisce, and we'll go from there.
All right, well we got. I mean, dude, we got 4 different cam POVs right now. We got 4 different teams that are all.
This is what Raid Zone's all about,
guys. This is why you tune into Raid Zone every single day. This is what we do. We bring you right into the action. All 4 streams up at once. We got Salt, we got Bravo, we got Reminisce, we got ATP. ATP's in dim saying, hey, let me get the
grab and lament.
Lament is a good idea in my opinion.
And I love this too because I mean, I'm gonna have to now, like, you know, brush up and see kind of what, you know, Bravo's done in some of the earlier raids. I'm not quite as familiar, but this could be his time to become a legend.
Wait,
so I'm excited.
Wait, they literally have in chat. Killing the Oversoul ends damage. 1 person needs to enlighten by end of damage. Confirmed.
Yes, that's confirmed. And it seemed pretty much like that was on brand.
Yeah.
And then once again, that's why they killed it early, because they probably were running out of it.
Yeah.
So really, part of the whole game is keeping your buffs.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I
was gonna say keeping your buff high when you start damage.
ATP, I think, is onto the right play here. Swords, I think, are the right play.
Yeah, I think they realized that, you know, the rockets, he's moving too much. I mean, I've seen everybody miss at least 1 or 2 every single time they've done it, or misadventure yourself.
Crota's moving, he's running into you, he's slamming you.
He's slamming
like,
swords.
how are rockets going to be a good idea? But my other question is, do you have to be right next to Crota the whole time? Like, is there a play to, like, stay away from him and just do damage? Like, I guess he moves a lot.
The only thing I can think of is either the middle plate having something to do with something, or... And you don't have to be in a pool. I think we've seen that they don't need to be in a pool. But you are right. They have been doing damage fairly close. So I wonder if that has to do with that plate, or if there's something else that we don't know.
Yeah. I'm curious. Thunderlord plus div meta again.
So now we have Zemo at Crota 2. It's getting good. Getting good, y'all. This is what Raid Zone is all about.
This is why you tune in, man.
And like I said, guys, this isn't even this is only halfway.
Only halfway.
Completion here does not equal a world's first.
Oh my god. This is not the final encounter. This is only the halfway point.
Is there a code to put in the free samples? RZ.
RZ.
Exclamation point free on the YouTube side. And I'm not sure what the Twitch one is. Exclamation point G subs, but regardless. Exclamation point, or excuse me, code RZ for the free samples anywhere in the world.
Hey,
no address.
Mods, why don't we get a command built just for the free samples? We can do exclamation point free.
Because that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, mods, can we get an exclamation point free built over here for people and then it just links to the Raid Zone the Raid Zone code.
Cool.
Thank you, mods. All right, so we have 4 teams right now at Crota.
5, because I heard Zemo.
And Zemo's there, but 4 teams that have hit damage. I'll see what Zemo's doing. It looks like they're getting their loadout ready. So right now, we have 4 teams that have hit damage and know what to do. Okay, there goes the sword on Crota. Oh, he just died doing it.
So you are right. We need to the next mystery we do need to figure out.
Look where they're doing damage from.
Okay, it just got figured out.
That's what I was thinking.
It's not close. So the only thing I'm wondering is why were they ever at such close proximity in the first place?
I think Crota just ran over to where they're doing damage and they're just locked in.
Okay, so now instead go to a different place where he
Yeah,
just
why
can't
don't yeah,
come.
do damage from a tower.
I wish we could see how much damage they're doing.
I agree.
I hope that they don't.
They'll
wipe
probably
here.
get the res after damage.
If they don't
That's
wipe,
a wipe. That's
that
a
looks
wipe.
like
That's
a
a
wipe.
wipe. And he's screaming, "Enlighten, enlighten, enlighten! You need enlighten, man! You need the enlighten!"
Yeah. Yeah.
The damage looked pretty good though.
Pretty decent there. Yeah, they're actually. I mean, if Bravo would have been alive there, they might have been in business there.
All right, so a lot of teams are getting to Crota now because
Yep.
now we have Zemo who's at Crota. We have. I'm being told that where is it? Where is it?
Bottom left is Reminisce.
Bottom left is Reminisce. We have. I don't know who else is on Crota right now.
I think we're
Ritz car. Oh, good old Ritz.
Okay.
See if I can get a stream pulled up in the meantime.
Lowe's there too. We got a lot of people, guys. Might eventually become the Octo. Might be.
Where is Ritz?
It's Raid Zone, Dubs.
Chat, what is Ritz Car's Twitch?
I just don't know the spelling.
I think it's with a Z, right?
Raza, we're gonna be repeating it more. It's coming more.
Oh, it's two
Perfect,
Z's.
perfect.
There he is.
Perfect, perfect.
All right, Mr. Ritz, do you have unmuted comms? Please tell me you do. They look like they've just gotten there, though, guys. Let's see.
Yeah, we'll leave it now. I'm trying to just see how this Lament strat does. Look at them. This is the first Lament attempt of them.
This is, yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to solo real quick.
I'm just curious. To be honest,
we can just keep it here. It looked like it did about the same.
I think in 3 they would get that. But man, that would be so tight. I don't think that's enough. I think they just run out of ammo by round 3, or if not, final stand.
I mean, dude, look at Reminisce's damage right now. That's good. But
So-
are they gonna kill the Oversoul?
I would hope so. This is their second round, right?
Oh my god! Wait, that is their second round.
Yeah, so they are gonna have to bake on 3.
Yeah. Well, maybe they're trying to figure out, like, is Enrage something that you should be afraid
Is
of
it
at Crota?
insta dead, or maybe is it just extra hard? Because remember in Destiny 1, you could fight Crota still while he's in range. It wasn't an insta wipe.
Yeah.
So maybe that might be the case.
Oh man, I think this is gonna be definitely one of the highest damage checks I've ever seen. The only thing that reminds me of this is Caretaker. Caretaker's damage check was so crazy.
Especially final stand. Yeah, if you didn't have outbreaks out and every other, reserve and everything in the book. Also, I just forgot about that. Reserves are disabled. That's a factor as well.
Reserves are disabled.
Disabled, right?
Oh, that's big.
Reserves, yeah. Nobody's rallying with reserves or anything. They're disabled. That's another factor as well.
Reserves completely disabled. I mean, it looks like right now a lot of teams are trying to figure this one out.
Yeah, just what the strat is.
What the strat is for damage. It feels like every team knows how to do damage, how to get to damage. They understand at least mostly how to deal with the Oversoul. Although it seems like, you got to keep that window as tight as possible on blowing up the Oversoul, right? Because otherwise you will die.
Yeah.
But if you go too early, then there goes your damage, and you need all the damage. So
it's very tight.
It's very, very tight. Data, as far as we know, is at Ur-Ute right now, guys.
Yep.
We're gonna try to keep in contact with first place at all times right now.
Just whoever knows there, we're gonna be showing. So if it's Dado, it'll be Dado up. If it's Bravo, it's Bravo. It's gonna be whoever is there, guys.
Oh my God! Thank you guys for all the love. I appreciate it, guys. Listen, hear me out. I honestly think that swords are the play, but oh my God, is it going to be like a very tight window? Because obviously we saw from ATP using swords, it wasn't like the best damage, but it was very much like, it felt like the encounter was designed to do damage with swords in a way.
Almost like Wrath with Dark Drinker.
Yep, it felt very, very similar to that. And it felt, honestly, it reminds me, I don't know what Crota reminds me of. Truthfully, guys, I think Crota reminds me of Crota, but the other way around. And instead of doing damage after or doing damage with the sword, you're doing it the other way around. That's the only thing this thing reminds me of. I mean, the damage check is crazy. I guess that part is like Caretaker.
Yeah, and
but
some people
Crota's
are dying.
damage check is harder.
I wonder if any of them will ever elect to like maybe do a bubble or something if they are sorting, because some of them are still getting stomped even in the well.
I think the bubble would die the same way though, because right when the player dies in the bubble, it's over, and it's armor.
It would double with well.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know, because they're still dying in their wells using the sword. That's the only thing.
I would rather, if I was them, I would have Thunder Crash for the extra damage on Crota.
Probably.
Yeah.
We haven't seen a Thunder Crash all raid.
I don't think I've seen a Thunder Crash.
No, we haven't.
Banner of War is huge right now if swords turn out to be a strat for DPS.
Yeah, well, we know why Banner of War
Banner of War,
here.
yeah, Banner of War got disabled, right?
Yeah, Banner of War is disabled.
It would have cooked. I think Tractor might be a play, but like again, it's hard to tell because you're also giving up a whole exotic. Like it might just be Hunters need to be on Tether, Titans get your Thunder Crashes, Warlocks drop your well.
It might be. I mean, we're gonna see here in a second. I mean, ATP is approaching a damage phase, so let's see what they elect to do. I do see Lament, so it looks like they're gonna be going for that again.
Okay, they're getting everybody ready ammo-wise. Look at all the ammo on the ground. Oh my god.
So they might be doing actually a bit of farming. I wonder if there's anything that rushes the encounter.
I don't notice
stops
that.
them from needing to, down them.
I don't think there is. I think that pool there, by the way, I think that you were right as well. I honestly think that pool is how you get the Enlightened to then blow up the thing. And they needed good Enlightened RNG to keep it over by Crota, and that's why they're doing damage up there.
Yeah. So I think between that and them possibly realizing that they don't need to rush and they can bake 10,000 of these knights maybe and get all of the heavy bricks that we see there, that might be the new play, is just not rush. Because every team has kind of rushed so far.
Here we go. So ATP has the sword. He's about to break shield. We're about to see a damage phase with Lament. This will tell me if Lament is worth using or not at all.
They're gonna pick up this res, and then here we go.
There's the tractor cannon. Oh, he's giving him woven mail. Smart with the trace rifle from the dungeon.
Yep. Still don't have that thing.
And he's trying to bait Crota over to them.
Okay,
I don't think there's a timer on this sword.
No, it is looking like there's no rush here, which at first it seemed like most of the teams.
2 of them died.
That's the only issue with trying to strat like this. If you stall a bunch for ammo, more chances to die.
Wait, the Oversoul popped up while they were... I think if enough people die, the Oversoul pops up.
Either that or they took it.
I think it's both.
One of the two.
One of the two, yeah. One of the two.
Yeah.
Man, this is kind of hard to
So
tell.
maybe
but
you can't take your time.
Maybe you can't take your time.
I don't really know. Once again, kind of too hard.
The damage looked good from Elysium right there.
Yes, they did. I mean, so he hit Tractor on, but what did his teammates use there? I was looking at ATP there.
It looked like it was. I
only saw Tractor. I'm gonna have to.
Chat, did you see what they were using for damage? Yeah, that is some insane damage.
Oh, it was Lament. Okay.
It was swords, Lament. Okay. Yeah, that's the strat then. Gotta be the strat.
Yep. And so now I would assume maybe farm some ammo, maybe not rush too much.
I'm gonna go to just solo cam for right now.
That's what I would do too, because this is, I mean, the furthest that we've even gotten close to seeing.
Yeah.
Good old bonk.
All right. So they're just getting everything all nice and organized. Plenty of ammo on the ground. Ogre's gotta die. Perfect. That Warlock helmet is gonna be so nice. The one that looks like a fish.
Is that a Xenotoph or something?
I don't remember. I think the one from last season.
Yeah, the one that you have the long cranium.
Yes, the one that makes it so trace rifles drop heavy and special ammo. That's gonna be so big for this raid. Okay, there was a death right there.
Which once again is kind of what I was telling you. I get like the taking your time, but it seems like most teams are bleeding to death by doing it.
Okay, getting the bait on Crow. Oh my god.
So they are tractoring the sword too.
Yeah, they're trying to bait the hand so that they can get some good swipes in here.
He still hurts.
He does. He does. I think that's the goal, is to try to make it as little swords as possible. because then you have more time maybe for damage. Maybe.
Man.
Maybe.
Man.
I don't know. I can't tell.
That was great damage, but getting through 3 of those phases is rough.
It was. All right, I'm gonna go down here
Yeah, let's
because
take a look at
Bravo
Bravo and see how they
did
do
some
it.
damage.
Yeah, that's gonna be a tough 3. They're still using rockets here. It'll be interesting to see how their run goes.
I liked where they were standing for the rocket play though.
Yeah, they were on the top.
Man, those wizards are crazy.
That was the thing I was saying. That's the thing that kind of, kind of put a dent in what I was saying about maybe taking your time. It looks like every team that's taking their time is kind of bleeding depths.
Yep. Those wizards are honestly the hardest part of this room. It looks like
they do have a ton of ammo though.
They do. Oh, all right. Yeah. Thank you, Mantle. Drops the
okay,
well.
So the well.
Crota,
Just
no!
That's so wrong.
Crota, no! Crota, no!
Yeah, well.
Crota!
Yeah, so that is the reason, I guess, not to pop a well on Crota. He just runs from it.
Crota, no! You can't do that.
That was some pretty good AI from Crota.
That's really good
he
bait.
Said, you're gonna pop a well. I'm just gonna moonwalk
Chat,
back.
Crota just actually juked the well.
He moonwalked back. That's what he did. He literally walked backwards. He moonwalked back.
Can you moonwalk? I can't moonwalk.
I mean, I could do the Crota walk.
You can do the Crota walk?
Yeah.
Legs spread out wide, slowly backing up. Like an old man with a cane out.
That was maybe the Oryx. I don't know about all that. That wasn't the Crota. That was old man dad.
That was Grandpa Oryx.
All right.
I think ATP is doing something else for DPS again. No, Falling Geek Team would not give you 50%. You got to remember, Tractor Cannon was changed for a flat 30% after Forsaken. It doesn't give 50% from Void anymore.
I do remember those days.
Yeah, that was
a long time ago.
You're talking about Swarm of the Raven meta on Galron.
I do remember those days. With that being said, I'm also curious to see in a little bit maybe how Zemo's doing.
Yeah, I'd be curious too.
Any other strats have been
I
developed?
have Ritz up here. I mean, it seems like every team is Crota.
Yep, it's just kind of figure out what damage phase, or excuse me, how we want to do damage. And the best one we've seen so far has been Elysium.
It really has been. I'll bring us back to Elysium in a second, guys. But the main thing to remember is that Crota is a sponge, and he's an angry sponge.
Yes, he is. Bro.
Oh my god, look at this. So they're like, all right, drop the well on him, keep him here, keep him, I guess, calm?
Yeah, but the only thing is, I mean, as we saw, you can literally just moonwalk away.
You only get 2 swords to really hit him, too. You only get like 2 swipes. I feel like, to be honest, CB,
what's that?
I feel like why they are kind of doing what they're doing here, at least in my opinion.
Yeah.
They're trying to get Crota in as little swords as possible. It might have something to do with how much time you have to do damage afterwards.
As in a longer oversoul timer?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe.
Maybe.
It might be true, it might not be true, but like you're seeing that they don't get a lot of time to do damage because Crota is just bouncing
there was
around.
There was that one time we saw the oversoul countdown from 30. I'd be interested to see if it's what it starts at. If it starts at 30, just like that other one, I'm gonna say that it's fixed.
Yeah.
But if it says like 16 or something random.
Oh, here comes damage.
Here we go.
Right?
Let's see. In a moment, we should see the oversoul.
That's not
buff.
damage.
No,
oh my
it's
goodness.
Not.
Oh my goodness. That's a tilt. I'm tilted. I'm about to rifle gaming my door.
Good lord. Challenges have not started, guys. Challenges have not started. This is not even the halfway point.
Giggs is also at Crota, and Giggs is actually playing with his own debuff.
Broken arm, I believe, right?
Yeah, Giggs has a broken arm.
So, I mean, this is, and honestly, he did that with Ron, I want to say, too. He's broken something twice.
Giggs has broken his arm twice in a year.
Yeah.
And he's been playing with two separate broken arms. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
He's a legend.
Giggs is trying to debuff himself.
Yeah, he did break his arm again, yes. I'm not sure how, but yes, he has been playing in a sling.
Chat, Giggs is so good at the game, he's trying to keep a permanent debuff on himself. Why stop? Somebody just said, why stop at arms? And that's their first message. I didn't know we had the KGB in chat. Anyway,
there's the death.
There goes the
Let's
death
go to
from
the
just
next.
a timer. All right.
It looks like we have Elysium that's about. Let's go
About to
full
start
here.
damage.
Yeah,
About to
I want to
start
do a
damage.
full
Yeah,
here.
let's see the about to start damage.
We're gonna bring you guys right into the action. Let me see where we are in terms of.
We're good.
We're in a good spot. All right, here we go.
I
All
mean,
right, guys.
look at Crota's shield right now.
Oh, they did a good job of slivering him. All right, here we go.
There we go. He's on one knee.
Whoa.
Loadout swap.
Okay. Okay. Whoa, wait.
What?
Wait,
did he choke?
Oh,
Were
no,
they
he
not
killed
ready?
all of them. No, bro, that's the thing I was saying. Crota does not care about that well.
Crota does not care about that well. What do you mean? He didn't break the well.
He broke them. He broke them.
I don't understand.
He broke them.
Were the rest of the team just not ready for damage there? I might check in on Rowan because
let's do it.
Yeah, let me throw up Rowan real quick.
Guys, I want to take a moment to let you know we are in 2 minutes at the 3-hour mark.
And we're
Keep
only
in mind, Ron was done in 2 hours and 20 minutes. When I ran a poll, most of you guys thought that this raid, including the challenge, would be done in 2 hours. We are now almost past the 3-hour mark, and no team has even got him under half. Let that sink in.
Oh my god. Again?
On the idea, you mentioned the idea of putting a wall down for the sword.
We have comms.
I'm not sure if
Ew.
we do
Okay,
that,
let's
if
listen.
we're going to have wells back for damage in the next phase.
Dado's stream disconnected now? This is now first our stream, now Dado's stream. Wait, was it his guys, was it Dado's game or was it his stream? Because ours,
they said it's a stream.
I think we should
his
go to-
stream is down, guys?
Not
Bro,
like this.
What is happening? So first, for anybody who's just joining us, we were offline for what? For anybody that was here earlier, probably 10 minutes, 15 minutes?
Yeah.
That we were offline and now Dado's offline. We've seen anteaters. What is going on?
Dude, Crota is 100% getting his revenge.
The raid that took revenge on the community.
Yeah, the
There you
raid
go.
that
The raid that-
pulled the Ethernet on us. I don't know what to call it. Chat, give me some titles for the raid video. I'm actually curious what you guys think. You guys know if you've watched my channel long enough, like you guys know I need a good YouTube title for the raid documentary.
I think the raid that took revenge.
The raid that took revenge on the Destiny community.
I think it did because I'm telling you, Crota needs more respect on his name.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm just keeping 12 teams. I'm gonna keep saying it. 12 teams in 24 hours.
All right, so the raid that took revenge on Destiny.
I want to ask a different one too, and only you probably know this, and maybe some others, because like obviously you know, raid historian guy. How many teams cleared Crown of Sorrows on day one?
On day
and the
one?
reason why I ask it, the reason why I'm making that comparison is, as you know, Crown also was the only other raid in the history of Destiny that came out the same day as the DLC / season / whatever. So like with that being said, how many teams cleared?
I think it was
Galron?
I think it was a max a little over 100. There was very few teams that cleared Galron.
But
It
more,
was
more than 12.
It was more than 12. Way more than 12.
So, Crota needs some respect. I'm telling you, I'm on the Crota respect, like train.
Yeah.
He's been one of the hardest day ones.
Yeah, man.
But never been talked about.
I think it's super interesting to remember that ultimately we always
Be
view
mindful
raids.
of where Crota is. Be mindful.
We always remember raids based on what we're kind of thinking in the moment. So like Root of Nightmares, right? It got finished fast, so it gets a reputation of being the new Crota.
Yeah.
Which, like, to be fair, I would say that that's true. Put
Yeah.
that away.
Yeah.
Put
I'm
it
just
away.
listening. Keep talking.
I feel like Crota, now with its newfound reputation, because I think you guys should give it some respect now. Like, will the raid eventually, when contest is lifted and we all know all the strats and
Probably.
metas, it'll probably be easier.
Probably.
But I mean, at the same time, give Crota some damn respect. This is like a beatdown like we haven't seen. Crota's making sure. And also, new contest mode with how much stronger bosses are. I like this. This is much better for bosses, for health.
No, this
the
is
DPS
good.
checks are good.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like everybody here knows. I mean, Nezzy had about the same amount of health as Tanix from from the strike. I'm not even talking about the raid.
from the strike.
I'm talking about I'm talking about Shadow Thief.
From the Shadow Thief.
Oh no, I'm not talking about Deepstone Crew.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Shadow Thief. That's about how much health he has. And so, with that being said, I mean, it's like you said, so that you're very right that certain things can determine the whole kind of reputation of a raid. And I think the biggest thing for Crota, if you want to know, Ethernet cable and Guitar Hero solos and all types of meme solos, right?
Yep.
It turned him into a joke.
Yep.
But in all reality, I mean, in terms of a day one experience, he never was a joke.
Never.
And it's time for him to have his respect.
Absolutely.
It's respect time.
It's put some respect on Crota's name right now, chat. Respect on Crota's name. All right, that's the.
They said his stream's dead again. Are you guys serious? Dado's streamed out again.
I really hope that works out.
I hope it gets back on. You said what's the gamer subs code? Matt says it's RZ. To anybody on either side! ! Free. All of gamer sub samples are being shipped anywhere in the world for free.
Mods,
courtesy of gamer subs. They're our partner.
Did we make that command on the Twitch side for the free command? Because if not, we need to get on that. ! Free.
Yeah, no credit card, no nothing. They're one of the official partners of Raid Zone, and they made this possible.
Wait, why is it free egg? Just make it free, guys. Oh, free GG. I see. I see egg in my head. Yeah, just free, guys. Just make it free.
Oh, yeah.
I do.
Much love to our partners while we're sitting here watching this, guys. Geologie, and then also gamer subs.
Wait, let's see. Oversoul. Okay, we see the timer. Oversoul 10 seconds.
They're
Expunge. Whoa! Did that blow up the Oversoul? What is Expunge?
They kind of got a nice little boost there at the end, but yeah, no, that's death.
Okay, I'm being told to check Bravo.
Bravo is close.
Okay, I'm jumping into the Bravo stream. Don't worry, guys.
Whoa.
I got you.
Bro, okay.
Whoa.
What were they doing on DPS? They still stuck
they
to
were
rockets.
They were rockets on the
from
side.
across the side. Dude, Bravo's a gamer. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Chat, we're using some version of multi-Twitch. Don't worry about it. We got a bunch of different tabs open at once. That's what Raid Zone's all about, man. We keep you guys in the action. Thank you for letting us know about the Bravo stream.
Yeah, good call, guys. Good call. Let's go, Bravo. And I mean, he's got 7 rockets. Like, so you would think here, the name of the game would be literally don't use anything.
Yeah.
Because they just probably, I mean, we have no idea, what Final Stand's about to look like here. Here we go.
All right, let's see it.
Yeah, they're close.
They are very, very close. So
they said it's all gonna happen in one phase. We'll go there after.
We'll
guys.
go there after.
We're here
This team is about
We're
to
right
potentially
on the
get the
cusp.
final stand.
This could be the first normal kill, not contest. Excuse me, not challenge though. Excuse me.
Not challenge, normal kill. Okay. Immune. Okay, got the healing nade up.
I mean, they're ready for their
They're
rockets.
ready.
Here we go. This could be it.
This is it.
This could be the first part.
The first part. The first
Here
half.
we go. Okay.
They're definitely bringing it to final stand.
Yeah.
All right.
Here we go.
Let's
This
see
is it.
final
This is
stand.
it.
Let's
Here
see
we
final
go.
stand.
Here we go. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna
Whoa.
do? Wait. What did they do wrong? What did they do?
Or what did they do right?
Or
What
did
was-
you right? Okay, so he just started. Maybe he just. I thought he was about to wipe them.
Whoa.
What is happening?
Oversoul.
Yeah.
Blade Barrage, do damage.
Okay.
This is damage.
It is damage. Okay.
You have 15
they
seconds.
have 12
to kill him.
seconds to the Oversoul.
10,
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna keep it real, bro. No.
4.
I don't know. I don't
Wait,
know.
they
on
broke
this
it.
one.
They broke it.
Oh, they have more time?
Another one.
More
Another
Oversouls.
one.
Yes.
4,
Yes.
5,
3. Wait. 4. 3. 2. How many Oversouls did they get?
I don't know.
They get another Oversoul?
No.
No. 2 Oversouls?
Maybe there was more. We
Do
don't
they keep
know.
maybe keep juggling them?
Maybe.
Maybe they ran out of Enlightened.
I think they ran out of like. I
You
think they
juggle
I think
Enlighten.
It's gotta be.
You juggle Enlighten to extend damage multiple times. That was cool.
That was
one of the
really cool.
cooler final stands.
That was
he hit
so
the
cool. Like he just got
He
enraged.
slammed his sword into the ground.
He did. Bro, that was hard. I'm not gonna fake.
Crota hit us with the classic Oryx from that Taken King one.
All right, is Salt still in the middle of their run? Like, let's just maybe go duo. Go duo. We want to keep Bravo though, 100%.
I'm just gonna go solo for right now, just because they're gonna be further in the progression.
Oh my god,
that was crazy,
man. Bro. He hit. That might have been my favorite final stand of all time.
That was really cool. Chat, I'm going as fast as I can. So you said a tidies. I hope that's not like a D's nuts joke.
Is that okay, guys, we're keeping you in the action. We are keeping you in the action. Let's go.
Yes, we are.
This is Raid Zone for you. For anybody who's new, this is what we do. This is not challenge mode, by the way, guys. This is only the first half. Whoever gets this kill is not world's first. The world's first normal. But
let's see another final stand. Come on.
Here we go.
A tidies.
Oh, is this stream lagging? Okay.
I think it's just his side.
What? Yeah, because I think it was the sub alert that I think lagged the stream.
All in getting, dude, that trace rifle's getting used for the woven mail buff like crazy.
Yes, it is. It still isn't giving me navigator.
Me either.
All right,
we're gonna have no navigator.
Yeah, come on. Come on. Oh no.
Okay, we know.
No.
Actually, if I have Surgeon,
we'll keep track. All right, write the salt. Write the salt. Here we go. Like we said, for anybody who's joining, guys, this is Raid Zone, and we're gonna be keeping you right in the action this whole time. We still got multiple more hours of this, so I hope you guys buckle in. We got more to go.
All right, here we go. We're probably about to see damage here soon. I mean, maybe 1 to 2 more swords. But,
and I would assume, like, if they're wise, they're probably, even if they have the damage for this, not gonna do it. Restock up on ammo and then do a safe 3-phase.
Yes, I agree. ATP has more damage than Salt, but Salt is about to start a damage phase.
Yeah, we're gonna watch the phase real quick. Here we go.
So that expunge seems to be the. We'll see the expunge, because it looked like that didn't kill the Oversoul.
No.
The Oversoul is dying. It's dead. And Rage is near.
Do you just expunge it to kill it? Is that it?
I think you just, but like the Oversoul was slowly dying.
I wish I saw if he was enlightened, because I can't even tell. I can't see his buff to know. Okay, like I said, they weren't even trying to get it killed on that one. Let's go to ATP maybe. As we heard. All right, maybe let's see where ATP's at.
They're at the beginning.
No, they
just
wiped.
started.
They wiped. We're okay. We're okay, guys.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with Salt for right now. Right now. Okay.
All right. Dude, this is actually wild.
Ayat. Okay. All right. Salt is dead. It seems like everybody's trying to kind of gather up to the same spot. I'm so confused what the expunge is about. That's
the only thing I can think of is, instead of maybe where we thought they were shooting, maybe it was expunge that got rid of the Oversoul. I'm not sure though. Like, that's obviously completely just a guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Hey guys, on both sides, unfortunately, Twitch just kind of auto runs ads, and YouTube runs ads as well. So on YouTube or Twitch side, either get a really good ad blocker, and I know you for Twitch side at least, I know that if you do use a Prime sub or you get Twitch Turbo, that's a way to prevent ads from popping up in the future. So you can use a Twitch Prime right now for free. If you're on YouTube, I do consider becoming a member of CB's stream. He streams almost every single day, and they're very high quality streams.
Oh, yours are higher.
All right, here we go. We got the swapping happening. I mean, honestly, like, Elysium looks locked in. I'm gonna be honest.
They do, and like I said, I mean, they purposely slivered. They got more ammo. They probably have some sort of idea of this final stand we're gonna be seeing here in a second.
Let's see. Oh my god.
Beefy boy.
Oh my god, that guy is big. Honestly, do the sword bearers look different to you? They look really different.
He
to me.
almost looks closer to the Pit of Heresy boss.
Well,
Is
they
what-
always
yeah, they are. Yeah, they're different.
They
but
always
yeah,
were, but they kind of
but
look.
no, he looks different.
Yeah,
he looks more like
looks,
a boss.
Looks less orange. I liked them when they were like basically like biting into an orange, you know, like they were like molten lava. I liked them when like they were like that, but the gatekeepers look really cool. Oh, thank you guys for all the love, by the way, on both sides. I don't think that's going unnoticed. We're just trying to keep you guys in the action. Oversoul is up. It's damage
Here
time.
we go.
Let's go,
Here we
Elysium.
go.
Bring
Here we
us
go.
to another final stand.
There's the expunge. Here we go. This could be final stand number 2. I think they have it. They'll be fine on damage. Oh, he's moving away from the well. They're moving away. Oh, they have a second one.
Second
Back
well.
up well. Good. All right, here we go.
Oh,
Here we go.
final stand.
All right, he's about to slam
Final
it. Here we
stand.
go. Here we go.
Do it, Crota. Hit the move.
Here we go. Boom. All right, here we go.
Come on.
So we know they at least get 2 oversouls, but we can't see them this time.
We can't see
Here we
the
go.
oversoul timers.
This, to our knowledge, is their
15
first time
seconds,
on
yeah.
this. Dude, I don't know if they're ready.
I don't think they're ready.
We'll see. No, they're here. They're here. Okay. Supers are out.
Okay,
Maybe they got their
supers.
buffs. There might be buffs they have to get to keep the oversoul going. We don't.
Oh
really
my
know.
God! Look at the
Bro,
damage.
they're baking them.
They're baking.
They're baking them. Wait, did they extend? They have a second one.
I think they extended.
If they extended, it's over.
I think
if they extend, it's over. If they extend, it's over.
Crota. Crota.
Crota.
Crota.
Please. I think they got it.
I think they got it.
They got it.
Did they get it? No, wait, they got it. They got it. Oh my God.
Gosh.
They got it.
And on to the second. They got to keep it going. They have to keep going.
Part two coming up. Don't go anywhere.
This is not world's first.
This is not world's first. This is only the first half. This is not world's first.
Here
On
they
to
go.
challenge. On to challenge.
On to challenge mode. Will Elysium go 3 times in a row, all 3 reprise raids?
Oh my God.
Guys, they have the reprise world's first for Vault of Glass and King's Fall. Will they defend their reprisal title? Obviously, they didn't win the last one, but they are on a streak for reprise raids.
Oh my
Will they
God.
get number 3? Oh my gosh, they're loaded right back in, guys. Here we go.
That was insane.
Here we go.
That was legitimately insane. They are not the winners yet. We are on to challenge. They are right back in at the very beginning. That was a buzzer beater.
That was insane.
On Crota.
I wish I knew how much oversoul time they had, but 0.
Oh my
it was
God.
literally 0.
It had to be 0.
Right.
It had to be the final shot from the final sword or final hammer bonk. That was sick. That was exactly why we love.
Here we go. And guys, now we are going into overtime. So this is now, for those who might not understand how challenge mode works for reprise raids. You do not get a world's first belt like the one you see behind Salt right now by completing the normal version once. You actually have to go back in a second time and you have to complete all 4 challenges. Or is it 4? It might be 5. All 4 challenges to get world's first. So now what they're going to be doing is trying to do every single challenge. If they fail it, they wipe instantly each time. So that is the way that you get the world's first belt for reprised raids. Those 2 that you see behind Salt, the Vault of Glass one and the King's Fall one were not won by the first kill. It was won by the second. And if it was won by the first kill, they wouldn't have their King's Fall one. Elysium was not the first team to beat King's Fall, but they came back in War Priest Challenge and they were able to snag their world's first belt by coming back and beating the challenge faster than everyone else. So this could happen in reverse. They could also smoke it and get world's first, but either way, it's still everyone's game, very much so. It is very much everyone's game. Do we want to, while they're building this, like give a nimble or something in the middle, like the halfway point?
First thing we want to do here, guys, is just say, first of all, thank you for watching this whole entire thing. So far, the explanation for Crota is like this. I feel like we need to do a quick explanation. Then we're going to do some giveaways while they're progressing this. A lot of this is just figuring out the challenge right now, but we're going to give away some stuff. And I want to say a big thank you again to everybody. Let me break down Crota as best as we can. Now, things are subject to change because we didn't understand the expunge part, okay?
Yep.
All right. So here is the main thing with Crota. You start the encounter same way. You need to kill all the ads, including the ogres. You need to get, swap all your enlightenment. That enlightenment buff is not going anywhere. It's through the entire raid with Crota. The chalice build up, then the enlightenment swap, but there's little pools where you need to swap it between each other. Kind of a little callback to the Chalice of Light in general, right? After the pools and after you've done the swaps, you grab the sword with enlightened and you need to have a teammate bait Crota while you hit him with the sword. It's reverse Crota from the original. You need to hurt Crota's shield by hitting him with the sword relic. Okay? Once the sword is eventually down, Crota will take a knee. The Oversoul will pop up with a timer. You have that time to do damage, and then you need to expunge Crota, and somebody, this is the part where we're a little bit cloudy on, somebody with Enlightenment maybe needs to shoot the Oversoul once the expunge happens. Not 100%. Final Stand is like the rest of that, but at the very end, all you have to do is keep on refreshing the Oversoul. It will not stop. Crota will like supercharge, he'll turn blue, he'll get angry, and you need to continue it on. And that's all we know about Crota. Good luck, and again, things are a little bit subject to change there.
And here we are. Now we're on to part 2. So
yes,
will they be able to claim 3 reprised belts? I'm excited. While they're doing this part, do we want to, I just want to say a big thank you first, guys.
Yeah, big thank you.
I hope you guys have been enjoying Raid Zone as much as we have. Thank you guys for being here. You know, on Evan's side, on the Twitch side, on my side, on the YouTube side. Guys, thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you, and just thank you. Thank you for everything. And we want to, you know, keep doing more of these, and we want Final Shapes to be on an even grander scale than this.
Yes.
So, hope you guys have been enjoying. Seriously, thank you.
Guys, at the end of the day, you guys are what makes this possible. Like, I know that sounds kind of like the line that you hear a lot, but seriously, I mean it, man. We, like, genuinely, CB and I want to just make these raid zones better and better each time. I started Raid Zone in Kingsfall as an idea that I was like, yeah, I already talked about all the raid days. Let's do a cast. Like, it was just me at the time. CB came in and was like, hey, look, it's good. Let's make it great. And we both came into Lightfall together, and it was a great time. Now, we're up in the stakes even more. Our pregame show was good. We got you guys on board. We got some partners on board. And, like, realistically, man, the next one is only going to be bigger. So, like, for these things to happen and keep building, we got to say a big thank you to everybody in chat, but we also have to say a big thank you to our partners. So, like, show them some love, man. Like, seriously, without them, this is not possible, and the next one isn't possible.
Yep. So big shout out first to Geologie, our first partner. Thank you to them. Literally, we're all going to be sitting here the next 24 to 48 hours. So we need to have our hygiene on point, and they're going to be keeping us on point. So they were nice enough to give 80% off their trial kit and 30% off everything else. Exclamation point Geologie.
Yep. Guys, exclamation point Geologie. Even just clicking the link helps us out a ton. Even just clicking the link, because you guys are going to get some great deals, some great products, but clicking the link at least shows them that you guys cared enough that you wanted to click the link and, like, at least check out their site, man. So that helps us a ton.
And then Gamer Subs as well. Free samples everywhere in the world. They're just taking, you know, they're eating the shipping costs for everybody in this stream, which is really nice of them. So we really appreciate them too. Exclamation point free on both sides. They're shipping samples everywhere in the world, and that gets expensive, especially internationally. So we do appreciate them taking care of us. So yeah. So thank you on both ends. With that being said, do we want to give out one emblem and get back into the action?
Yeah, while you're giving out an emblem, I'll give out one as well. But Wi-Fi, thank you for 55 gifted subs right there. Holy shit.
Unreal.
Thank you, guys.
All right. Well, what do we do? Just the same thing as last time. Just give one to one who's followed in your stream and one who's subbed in my stream in like 10 minutes from now?
Yep.
All right,
good.
Somebody followed in Evan's stream and somebody subbed in my stream. We'll give out let's do the.
Why don't we just make
I'm gonna do the Shattered Harmony emblem.
Okay, and why don't we make the code this time either exclamation point Geologie or exclamation point free?
Yeah,
for people to enter.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to do?
Free is let's do free.
Okay, guys, just type in exclamation point free to enter in for the emblems.
Yeah, we're at Shattered Harmony is the one that I want to give. And then, like I said, to you guys on my end, to do a little additional celebration, because I just want to say thank you so much for it looks like the YouTube channel is at almost 250,000, and that's more than I deserve. So for $250, I want to do $250 worth of Final Shapes when that happens too. So whenever that happens, just make sure to stay on me, because I want to give those to you guys as well. It's more than I deserve. So thank you on the YouTube side for all the support. Thank you on the Twitch side for the support to Evan, and we'll give out those emblems in 10 minutes. Just anybody who's following on Evans, anybody who's subbed on my side, and no money, no nothing. We don't want you to buy nothing. Just, you know, we'll give them out to you guys.
Yep. And guys, again, because ads are going to be running on both sides, just make sure to either get a good ad blocker on Twitch. You guys can sub for free with Twitch Prime. It is also September now, so Twitch subs are discounted. It's the only month they ever do it. And on YouTube, consider becoming a member, man. Like, seriously, CB's built such a great community. Become a member. Listen, Elysium, it looks like they're
I've been trying to, while we've been talking, figure out why they're failing, but the problem is I can't tell if they failed because of a Weight of Darkness thing or because of an Enlightened thing.
Yeah.
With everything blocked, it's very difficult to understand why they're failing. And with no comms, until we get a couple other teams, it's going to be relatively hard to figure out why they died. Because I watched them die twice, and it was just no indication. I think it has to do with one of the buffs.
I think so.
I think either like maybe something with maybe the wrong passing order, maybe it running out, maybe activating a lamp too early.
Oh yeah,
See what I said? That's what I said. Like, and I can't understand.
But
what's
the only
going
way to
on.
activate a lamp is to put the enlightenment into the lamp.
Exactly. But so that's why I'm wondering: is it the wrong person? Is it the wrong order? Is it? Should Weight of Darkness not be 10?
Well, I mean, so we can use our context clues to figure this one out. Salt just tried to charge all the way to the next lamp and try to like at least sit there to try to save it. So there was something to do. Clearly, it's a lamp related thing. We know that it's got to be.
Yep.
But we need to figure out, why did Salt try to get to that lamp in the last second effort? You know?
Yeah. No, you're 100% right.
Also, chat, we will go to a multi-view once another team catches up. The thing is, right now, this team is in the lead. We're gonna stay in the lead.
We could maybe do a duo with a Crota.
I could go back to maybe quad here for a little bit while teams are on Crota, the teams that were the closest.
Yeah, I think this is fine.
Okay, let me move the cam real quick, guys. And
honestly, I might even be feeling a trio with them in the middle.
Yeah,
just because like we want to still have them like front
a trio.
and center.
Okay,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Let me then. Which one? Well, I mean, dude, all three of these teams are just.
I think go for now. Go Reminiscent and Bravo. They're both closer.
They're all close.
Yeah, just we'll go Bravo and Reminiscent. We'll change it in a little bit.
Atides is almost there as well. Let me oh my god, yeah, absolutely. Why don't I go full screen just for right now?
Let's do that. And guys, remember, World's First has not happened. I know there's a lot of people. I've seen a couple people said that Salt got World's First. Guys, World's First hasn't happened. I saw a few people say that. This is
Atides.
Oh, stream lagging.
I got it. I'll expunge. Let me expunge. I'll expunge.
I'll expunge.
Oh, this is good.
I want R2 take it. I want R2 take it.
I'll expunge. Go middle. His stream is lagging, I think, or something.
Yeah.
Hey, it's gonna be right where they're at. Yeah, I'm ready. Come up.
That Latitude's on Final Stand 2. We're gonna watch this first, guys.
I got heal Nick.
What's Latitude's Twitch, guys?
Yeah, if you let us know the Latitude Twitch, we'll get it up too.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Boomers.
Yeah, they're on final.
Oh, they are. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna bring you into the action right now, guys. We're bringing you into the action. Here we go.
No.
Oh, we tried to bring you. Sorry, guys.
No,
that's okay.
We were the curse.
We'll get on the next one.
We brought them in and we took them out. All right, they got about halfway here. All right, while this is going on, do you want to give away the emblem?
Well, first I want to say free Wi-Fi. Thank you for the 100. I really appreciate it.
Oh my god.
It's been so hard to keep up, and I apologize, but thank you so much.
Mr. Wi-Fi showing love to both sides.
Thank
Love
you,
that,
Wi-Fi.
man.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
And Silly, thank you for 65 subs today. Jesus.
I do, but I have to expunge.
Thank you.
All right, final stand.
All right, final stand, and then we'll give them out. Here we go.
All right, let's see this.
Second normal kill.
Second normal kill.
Still no World's First yet.
Look, they're like all taking their time.
Whoa,
they expunged.
Yeah, it's his stream, guys,
his stream.
because all the other streams are working that we have. We'll just watch how we can. Oh, we can't tell the health. Oh, they're getting him back up. Oh,
we
bro.
don't have expunge. We don't have expunge.
Oh, it's gonna be so close. No more oversoul.
Yeah,
I think it's over.
No more well. No more well. Dude, that Crota check is crazy.
Oh my gosh, that was close.
Oh my god. All right, guys, I'm gonna go back to Salt Cam for a little bit. That was very close though. The Crota, dude, the Crota health gate is Crota health check is insane. So they're enlightening these the lamps here, and that's all fine and dandy. But I have no clue what the challenge is. And last year, honestly, last year is I think what put the nail in the coffin for a lot of teams doing the hiding everything.
Yeah.
Because last year we were able to deduce based off of at
Buffs
War
and
Priest
everything, right?
on buffs. It was buffs at War Priest, but also there was a couple teams that didn't have comms or
Yeah.
that did have comms that were
Right.
at War Priest, and that's
Yeah.
what allowed other teams to catch up.
Yeah, because right now, guys, what you're watching, for anybody who's just joining in might be confused, you are watching the only team in the world that is on to the challenge modes. So
Wait.
remember, you need all the challenge modes done to get Worlds first. Elysium is currently, as we know, obviously there could be a team that we haven't seen.
Wait, they didn't hit that lamp.
No, they didn't. As we know, maybe the only team that is this far.
Well, guys, let me X that off the list then, because they didn't hit the previous lamp, and they haven't wiped. So the challenge is not to hit every single lamp.
But
Or
it
like
looks like they did hit that one though,
They
so it's
did.
also not to not hit any of them.
exactly.
So yeah, I don't know what.
So
it
like
is.
we can cross off two things, right? We can cross off not hitting a single lamp at all, because clearly you have to do some of them, and then we can cross off not hitting every single lamp. Wait, they skipped that one too, and now they're coming to this one.
Yes,
All right,
they
if
did.
they enlighten this one, then I will know that the challenge is to do every other lamp.
Huh.
It has to be. Or it has to be something with the timing related to that.
Tommy, thank you for the 10.
Because, like, why else would they hit some lamps and then other ones they wouldn't?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
They just preserved the Oversoul again, by the way, in that little basket.
Yep.
Was that there before, the preserving the Oversoul?
I can't remember, to be fair. I mean, we'll see here, I guess. This will either confirm or deny your theory.
10 stacks is the triumph, not the challenge. Yeah, 10. Yeah, not letting your weight of darkness. That's the triumph, not the challenge, guys.
Yeah, you might be onto something, Evan.
I think so, because they're skipping some.
Oh,
and then
but he
there's-
skipped 2.
He
no,
skipped 3.
he might not be on.
I
don't-
might not.
I don't know what they're doing. I'm gonna keep it
I
real.
don't understand. They might even be cheesing their own challenge right now, or the. Wait, maybe it's you can only bank it at the ones that have a spot to put the chalice, because they're looking for a little basket.
Is he looking for something?
He's looking for a
you,
little
you
basket.
brought the basket, and I was like, yeah, I haven't seen that.
I didn't realize that.
Is it similar to the one from Bridge?
It looks like it looks like the same kind of preserve thing from Bridge.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's shooting that.
Yeah.
That is it. It has
Okay.
to be it.
So you can only
You
bank
can
in
only
certain place.
bank. You can only bank at the ones that have the basket. It doesn't seem like all of them have a basket. This might be like only. That basket looked new.
Oh.
They're looking for a basket again.
You are right. I mean, you're on to something here. 100%. Guys, we may be seeing the first challenge. You know?
All right, so let me just. I'm gonna keep watching this as this progresses, right? And then by the end, if they complete the encounter, that's my working theory. is
Oh, that was bad.
Good thing you can't die to collision damage anymore. Instantly.
I thought that was going to be a one tap. I guess those things aren't.
Yeah, not anymore. Put the lotion in the basket. That's the challenge.
Elysium is, to our knowledge, in first place. Yes, guys, this is first place you're watching right now.
Because look, they're all at weight of darkness times 10.
Oh
my
that
god,
dude, that mantle literally just came in
so clutch.
Very clutch.
Okay, there's the basket.
There's
They're
the
shooting
basket.
it.
They are
enlightened.
But he enlightened.
Yeah, I mean you don't need the.
But did they enlighten at the basket, or is it just at the lamp?
No,
with
they,
the basket?
they rested the basket
So,
in there, and then they
okay.
enlightened the thing. I think it's the basket. I think
So
that's the key.
find the baskets.
Find the baskets.
Find the baskets.
Find the different. Oh my god! And that makes
oh.
that way harder because now
Yeah.
you're at weight of darkness times 10, so you're getting bounced around.
Yeah, they can't move.
All right. I think I'm good to call that the challenge. We'll see at the
Well,
end.
yeah,
Though. There might be something at the end.
They've bled quite a few reses, but they are also at the end. Bro, is there a basket? Oh.
Well, I think
Yeah.
I think Zach said it really well in chat. He said you have to preserve before you enlighten. I think that's the best way. Because look, there's a basket right there.
Yeah. Which is what they do with the swords on Bridge.
Yep. Preserve before enlighten. Preserve before enlighten.
Yep.
There's the unstop ogre.
Yep, that we didn't see the first
we
time.
didn't see the first time.
So Elysium is, barring that they don't throw this, about to be on the second challenge.
Elysium
Here
on
we go.
challenge number 2.
Here we
Come
go,
on.
possibly.
Come on, Elysium.
Here we go. Maybe.
Oh, ogre on the other side. Oh my god.
They don't have many reses, so they do need to be careful here.
They do. They're playing it. They're playing team play really, really well.
Yeah, and I mean he still has a backup super if he needs it.
Okay, so that is the challenge then. I'm good to call that the challenge because they're all the way at the end and they're forming the bridge. They don't have the chalice anymore. All right, that's the challenge. And honestly, that's a good challenge. I like that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And they are off, guys. Elysium is zooming right
cooking.
now. They're
cooking.
cooking.
Oh my god.
Oh, and that
my
is so
god, the
bold,
movement.
Mr.
The movement.
Oh, Mr. Salt.
Especially with the respawn restricted.
Mr. Salt Shaker.
And like no res left.
Oh, I get a little swag onto it. I love it. All right. There we go. We are on to encounter challenge 2.
Yep.
Let's go.
All right.
Here we go.
Challenge 1. Let's make the command for challenge 1. Challenge 1, guys, is you have to preserve the chalice of light in a basket next to some of the lamps. Not all of them have it before you can enlighten the lamp, but it has to be preserved. So you're going to be walking around this encounter kind of heavy. You're going to be walking around with weight of darkness times 10.
Yes,
that
you
is
are.
challenge number 1. Good luck. All right.
There you go.
Perfect. Now,
All
if
right.
you want to give away some stuff,
Let's
we
do
can. Yeah.
Love these raycasts. You two keep killing it. Thank you so much for the 50 spoons. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you. All right, I do owe you guys that emblem. The winner is Y Blizzo on my side.
Why Blizzo? Are you in chat? Why Blizzo?
Blizzo.
Blizzo. Why Blizzo?
If so, just put your Discord in my YouTube chat, and I will DM it to you right now. Congrats.
Let's go, Why Blizzo?
Shattered Harmony is the emblem that I'm sending to you. Just send me your Discord, and I'll send it to you now.
All right, chat, I'm going to get a giveaway rolling as well. This time we're going to do exclamation point geology. Thank you again to Geology for everything they've done. Exclamation point geology. That's Geologie. Geology, not like not with a Y, an IE. Geology. Make sure you guys moisturize your freaking skin, man. We all smell. Let's smell a little bit less. Crota, listen, man, you're gonna cheese Crota. Don't smell like cheese. Exclamation point geology. Click the link. Show them some love, man. Just show them some love, and I'll get the emblem ready to go for after this encounter.
Yeah, with them, they're one of our official partners. 80% off on their trial kits and 30% off everything else as well. We love them.
Seriously. And guys, just make sure the only rules are you got to be subscribed to CB on YouTube and follow me on Twitch. That's it. Follow EvanF1997 on Twitch. Follow cbgray on YouTube.
Why Blizzo? I'm waiting for your message. I have my thing up. Is Why Blizzo here? I'm waiting on Why Blizzo.
Yep, we're going to wait until they beat this encounter potentially. I mean, again, we don't know. Encounter 2 was the one that gave teams a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Honestly, this day 1, we're on pace for 5 hours.
Where are we at on time? We are at 3.5 hours right now. 3.5.
Guys, chat, we're on pace for 5 hours. Even 3.5 is already pretty impressive for what people gave Crota potential to do. I don't think there's another team that's even here.
No.
They are cooking.
Yes, they are.
Oh, they wiped.
Yes, they did, and we don't know why. And it looks like he doesn't either.
It looks like he doesn't either.
I'm gonna be honest. That's the way. He doesn't either. Not yet. Maybe soon.
Salt is lost.
And Salt is like, wait, what happened? Like no words or nothing. Yeah, how is everybody doing?
Yeah, I'm being told that.
Oh, we do have a close one. It looks
oh
like.
Oh my
with...
god! Look at this.
Here we go, guys. Guys, I might be pulling another one from my side. Why Blizzo hasn't said anything?
All right, sweet. I just re-roll it.
I will. Why Blizzo? I'm gonna give you 2 more minutes if you can, and then.
Guys, again, if you want to enter in for the next emblem, just exclamation point geology. Remember, IE at the end of geology, not Y.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
We have to just be honest.
Why Blizzo? I need your Discord, please.
Bro, the audio is awful. If you're talking about our side, you just got to refresh. It happens on compression stuff, so just refresh.
Keep in mind, guys, as we know, we only know one team that's even on the challenge mode.
There's only one team, and they're already past the first challenge.
I can't. Yeah, we need to make sure.
They're cooking. Elysium doesn't stop cooking, man. They lost the last one. This one, they're out for revenge.
And keep in mind, not only are they out for revenge, They're
Are we ready?
also defending their. This is a different type of
Okay, yeah, go,
three-peat,
go,
a
go, go, go,
reprisal
go, go.
three-peat.
This would be a reprisal three-peat.
So there is also a little bit of, their reputation on the line as, the owner and dominator of the reprised raids.
Yeah, absolutely.
Run.
Oh my god, look at the Crota health bar. Wait, this is.
Boomers.
I feel like this is a this is it moment.
Yeah, they're gonna have all their ammo. I think they did a great job preserving. They barely need any damage to take down his shield.
Yeah.
We could be looking at the second normal completion.
I think this is a this is it
You
moment.
deposit Echo.
Latitude is also right
Ogres,
before final
ogres,
stand.
ogres.
Okay.
We're about to see a final stand damage phase
Yes.
happening.
Where's the sword
As
bearer?
long as,
Mark
as
is
bar
marked.
nothing bad happening here, this looks like it.
You deposited a buff, right?
I wonder if they've gotten to final stand before. If this is
So
their
wait,
first
Pine.
one.
It's gonna show up this way.
Guillotine. And here we go.
Yeah,
all right,
now
All right,
it's
final
Could be
stand.
number two. Could be number two.
Number two. Come on.
Will. Meanwhile, Sultanum and Elysium, they are already onto the challenge modes.
There's well number two. Keep Crota
damn it.
contained. This looks good.
It does.
They're
already did.
Oh,
don't
but
go-
no, he's too. It's
Crota's
sketchy.
moving.
Do they have a second well?
There's a yeah.
They do
There's
have a second
there's
well.
Yeah.
Wait. They
Oh my
did.
God.
They got another. Yeah, that's it. That's number two.
That's number two. Gotta
That's
be.
number two.
Gotta be.
Wait.
Gotta be.
Okay,
Oh
okay,
my
okay.
god, that's number two.
Oh my
That's number two.
gosh.
Okay,
Oh.
okay,
All right,
okay,
and
okay.
they're on. Let's
Do we
duo
know-
cam with them too. With
Yes, yes,
with
yes.
Latitude and with Salt.
Yeah,
Remember,
wait.
guys, this is not world's first.
We're about to see.
Or should we? Do we check Latitude? I don't even know what we
I'm-
do.
I'm
Trio
gonna-
cam maybe? I don't.
I'm
duo
gonna
cam?
throw salts. I'm gonna throw them in salt. Okay.
Here we go.
Hear me out, guys. Hear me out.
We got it coming.
You guys just give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get it right up for you.
Perfect.
And also, mods, I see your message. I'll get that in a second.
All right. Why Blizzo said nothing? Is Chris Marrow here?
Okay. So we know.
Okay, let me get the audio all muted and stuff. Okay. So they are ready.
Chris Marrow, I see you. Type in your Discord. I see
Call them
it.
for the gifted.
Type in that Discord. I'll send you the code, and we are back into the action.
All right, guys. Hey, listen. I'm gonna go ahead and give away that emblem now. So real quick, just last time, exclamation point geology. Oh, I'm gonna wait for the ad break. Actually, I'm gonna wait for the ad break. But exclamation point geology, you have about a minute.
All right, Chris, I'm putting it in right now. Adding you as a friend on Discord.
I think it might be one.
Okay, mods, let me get that set up for you real quick.
Okay.
Damon, that emblem's coming right up.
But this encounter's easy.
It's the Shattered Harmony.
Not to damage Crota Cheerio, but to
Do we
break
need
the
blind
shield.
geo or do we need blind geo?
Yes. The rest is right, Cheerio. It just needs to be, instead of to do damage to Crota, it needs to be to break the shield, and then final stand is just repeat of the damage phase.
Yeah.
Chris, it's sent. Confirm you got it.
Okay,
Congratulations.
chat, are we ad free now? Oh, we got 10 seconds. Okay.
Who won?
Yeah, we
No
got
one
that.
has
We got
won,
lock-in.
guys.
Just-
No
yeah,
one has
tell us
won.
the challenge. Just tell the challenge. Okay.
Do we have a command for
That was
challenge
a
one,
very
by the way,
big
mods?
clutch, that last one.
Okay. Got it. All right, I am about to roll for a winner right now. Rolling. The winner is Get This Man Some Money. I'm dead serious. That's the winner. Is there a Get This Man Some Money?
That's quite the name.
Get This Man Some Money.
That is a name.
What a name. I'll just at them. If they're in chat, they're in chat. If not, I'm gonna pick another winner. I don't think they're in chat. No, they're not. Is he here? Is he here? Get This Man? He is here. Yeah! Get this man some money.
Get him some money.
Get him some money. Get this man some emblems.
Say it again.
Let's go. All right, I'm gonna whisper you the emblem code. Get this man some money.
And Chris got his
we're
too.
skipping until then?
All right, guys. So now we're back into the action. We'll do another one later.
Yeah, I'm winning. No.
Right back into the action.
Someone take it. Someone take it.
So just as a recap, guys, while we have this going on, I'll give a recap while Evan's doing this. A-Tides, their team just finished Crota and they are on to the first challenge mode. Salt's team, they were, as we know at least, the first Crota kill normal, and now they are working on the second encounter challenge. World's first has not happened yet. World's first requires
I'm predicting around a 5.
beating the challenges on top of the normal, so there has been no winner yet.
Latitude also finished, is what I'm being told.
Latitude also finished, and now we have trio. We have 3 teams that we know of now.
About?
So with that being said,
I'm gonna
we'll
throw
get all of them
Latitude
up.
up there too.
This is getting spicy, guys. It's gonna really get spicy. Like I said, if in Oryx, the last reprise raid that Elysium did get world's first in, they were not the first ones to get the first normal kill, but they came back through the challenges. So now, will we have a repeat? Will Latitude, can they come back and get ahead of Elysium? You know, can A-Tides get ahead of Elysium? Will Elysium power through and just win like they did with Volta Glass? I don't know.
I have no clue.
We'll see.
And honestly, it gets wilder and wilder every time. Does this have everything? I don't think it does. Let me just do this. All right, I think that's probably better. I'll just move this camera around.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, guys.
What?
He said what, right? His house was funny. It was a funny time.
Oh.
He said, guys, he said, what?
Let's see if it wipes us.
So, like, Elysium still doesn't know what to do. Yeah. CB and Evan, the best duo of all time. Look, man.
Much love.
We're looking good. We're doing our best. We're trying to bring the action, man. Hey, at the end of the day, boys, this is what it's all about. Having fun, making day one special, and bringing you guys in the action.
Yes, sir.
Do they know what to do? Does one of their scouts...
I'm lying.
Oh, honestly, he said he wanted to try something else, so I don't really know if A-Tide's group knows what they're doing yet. I mean, we'll see here in a second. They do have their comms on.
They do.
And they have their buffs on.
They do. Thank God somebody has their
and
comms.
So does Latitude.
Yes, they do.
Oh.
I don't think Latitude has the comms though.
No, I don't think.
We need to deposit it. We need to deposit it.
Just the.
We need to deposit at the last one.
I really want to pay attention to how Elysium them die this time.
We need to deposit at that last one.
You deposit that last one.
That last one.
See?
Yep.
Alright, it's our Hodge and Echo. It's not glowing, right?
Okay, see, it's the rest it, and then restore it. Rest it and lighten.
Okay, I still don't know what the challenge is.
So they don't.
It's rest it and then enlighten. Rest it in the basket and lighten it. But man, encounter 2 challenge, guys.
Should we just keep going?
Salt is stumped. It looks like they are. It looks like Elysium is stumped right now.
And so this is funny because what I had told you before too, I asked you, I said, which encounter do you think is going to be the War Priest of Oryx? Where War Priest was really the challenge gate, where everybody caught up. Do we think that this is going to be, once again, second encounter too, if we count totems with King's Fall, do we think that this is going to be the encounter where everybody kind of catches up?
Yeah, I think so. I think Crota damage check is going to be pretty substantial, and I think because Crota damage check is that substantial, even having a challenge in this second encounter that was already really hard, it's gonna make teams stumped because you might have to rethink exactly how you did it the first time.
Watch out, there's double chandelier here. Oh, watch out, Pine.
But the main thing to remember right now, guys, is that like Elysium is ahead of everybody else. Elysium is on the second encounter challenge, and they are figuring it out. But the thing about challenge mode specifically is that when a team beats an encounter and they're on the challenge, if they get stumped on the challenge, do you see how many teams have already caught up? They're stumped on challenge too. Now we have 2 other teams, and maybe even more coming soon, that have beaten Crota and are now here for raid number 2.
Yeah, go. Expunge. Someone take it.
Oh. So again,
challenge failed.
So again, we don't get comms from. We're not getting comms from Salt, and we're not getting comms from a lot of teams, but we are getting comms from Tides.
Yes, we are. Right back. Fill up my water this time.
Yeah.
Right back in the action after some water.
Hold it down, Mr. Evan.
Oh my god. Listen, guys, listen. I think this has been one of the most fun streams. Now, of course, little sad that my stream died that one time for a little bit, you know, but honestly, today's been such a W. And you know what? You look good. I had to say it. CB, you know, CB's too nice. I gotta say it, man. You look good. I don't know what you've done with your hair lately, but you look good. Is that, you know, you look good. There's something new about you. You just look good. Listen, guys, listen. Second encounter. We have Elysium in the lead. The main thing to remember is that they are still figuring out the challenge. Now, if we look back at the last 2 times, War Priest challenge was a big one. A lot of teams got stuck. They couldn't figure out, you know, the timing of swapping at the, you know, the 3-2-1, like in that window, right? Within a certain amount of time of swaps and stuff, right? Vault of Glass. It was Gatekeeper. They couldn't figure out a Gatekeeper type of, you know, they couldn't figure out a Gatekeeper challenge. Wait, I just realized something. Chat? Complete all encounter challenges in Master. Oh, that's Master. That's not, okay. That's not challenge mode. That's Master. I was a little bit confused. I was like, wait a minute. Did they not get credit for that? Even though they beat it? At the end of the day, Gatekeeper gave Elysium a lot of trouble. And so now we have potentially the Bridge of Crota giving them a lot of trouble on challenge mode too. I love I honestly think that I like the format of remastered raids sometimes more than I do world's first normal races, because normal races, once they're smoked, they're just done, right? These, it's like, okay, now that you understand how to beat the raid, go back in and do an extra challenge on top of an already tough day. Like, it took a while to beat that first one, but now it's going to take even longer to figure out the challenge on top of the challenge. The challenge was here. Now we're going up here. Like, that's hard. That's hard to pull off, and it's hard to do it efficiently. In the meantime, while we wait on CB, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom after him. I do want to give away another emblem, and I mean, you guys are just awesome, man. So I want to make sure that, like, you know, more people get more emblems and stuff. So I'm gonna make sure that we can do this. Let's do. Oh, what happened there? Let's make. What do you? Hey, chat. I'm gonna actually ask the audience. What do you guys think we should make the word this time? What do you guys think we should make the word? We've been talking this whole time. It's time for you guys. What do you guys think? Just give me a word, and if I see something funny, I'll just pick it. Oh my god. Okay. I saw one that's pretty funny. I gotta do it. You know what I'm gonna do?
What's that?
Alright, chat. If you type in rifle for rifle gaming, just the word rifle. Type in the word rifle, and you'll be entered. No exclamation point, guys, just rifle. Okay. Oh, now that you use the bathroom,
did you say we're doing another emblem? Is that what we're doing right now?
Yeah, I'm giving away an emblem.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna let you take over just for a sec, because I gotta use the bathroom.
Sounds good. All right, ladies and gents. What did I miss while I was peeing? Do we make any more progress? I guess put in rifle on both sides. Guys, I'm probably gonna give away that final shape soon too. I see that we're almost at that mark that I was talking about, so we'll do emblems here, and then when there's the next break of the action, remind me I want to give some final shapes after that, or the money equivalent if people already have it, and just PayPal people or gift cards or whatever. But regardless, thank you guys for the support, and I'm excited to see ultimately how this ends. I really am. Thank you guys on both sides, on the Twitch side, on the YouTube side. This has been quite the first half. I mean, we're already, what time is it? It's almost 4 hours after, and we're not even to ear youth. Like, that makes me so happy. Thank you, Guitar. I appreciate it. Seriously, everybody on both sides, thank you.
this Salt's team of people across the bridge, it doesn't appear that way. It looks like they do have a sort now that they're about to bring over. And I'm about to try to see if I can see why they die if they die. Is going to be my goal here. I'm just trying to observe, but without buffs, like we said, it is kind of tough. Also, guys, while we're sitting here and waiting, is there any other teams that have cleared Crota or have gotten close? We know about, obviously, Latitude, A-Tides. We know about Elysium as well. Any other teams getting close? We'll probably check in with some other teams here soon. Giggs is getting close. Let me give you back.
Sir. All right. Put the rifle down, guys. We are going to give away the emblem right now. Okay. Just making sure that this is the one from before, so let me get that one out of there. All right.
All right, I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, just making sure that I'm on the right stuff. All right, guys. I'm rolling a winner in 3, 2, 1.
All right, who's yours?
It is Eza J.
Mine is Brett Knight.
Brett Knight and
Bread.
Oh,
Like
Bread Knight and Essa J.
Brett Knight.
Is Essa J here? Or is Bread Knight here?
Let's see, do we have Mr. Brett Knight? Put your Discord in if you do, and I'll DM you on Discord the code. GG's. We got more to give, and like I said, I got final shapes I'll give a little bit later too, the next time we get a break in the action. I think this is a good time to give a few away, while obviously there's a lot of figuring out happen.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, right now, guys, a lot of these teams, they're figuring out exactly how to do the challenge, and it looks like, I mean, Elysium knows that they might potentially be in for a long haul, so Salt is taking a little, like, probably a pee break.
Yep. Brett Knight, are you here on the YouTube side? Let's take a look at a Crota while we're sitting here waiting too. While we handle it. Anybody close on a Crota run?
Okay, I just sent it to you, Essa. Let me get Crota pulled up real quick. Let me see who's still at Crota. So it looks like we have. Honestly, I'm going Bravo Cam. I'm going Bravo Cam. They're getting really close.
Despite them not finishing yet, they've been a standout. They've been doing really well. It's like I said, that's a group I'm gonna have to definitely pay some more attention to.
I agree.
Like regardless, the placing, regardless of anything, they've been playing extremely well.
They've been playing very well.
And really, they just about had it on the first one, right?
They were the first final stand. They were the
and
first
just
final stand.
Unfortunately, sometimes being
Oh,
first.
man, they're dead.
Wait,
Enrage
they have one more.
But Enrage is near with that much health.
Yeah, but they did that on purpose.
They did. No, that's good.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. That's really good.
But like you said, I mean, like first final stand, and unfortunately, sometimes first doesn't equal best though, because that did equal. They had no idea.
Yep.
And we had no idea, and we're all freaking out, and they're freaking out, and everybody's freaking out, and unfortunately, that led to a death. Where if they probably just would have known that they needed to juggle the Oversoul,
yes,
it would have been a wrap.
The way that I would put it for today, everybody, is that although yes, there's some teams it's like, oh, they're at Crota, they're still at Crota. Guys, there are 3 teams that we know about that are on challenge, and honestly, some of the best teams in the world, Redeem, Harden the Paint. I mean, they're still
Math
at
class,
they're still at Uru.
Dado
or math class just got to Crota.
Okay. Yeah, like Crota, like I said, this is the day that Crota put respect on his name.
Yes, he did.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think Brett Knight is here, so I'm gonna redraw. Supremes, we're almost at 250. That blows my mind. Thank you guys for the support. I'm doing another roll. This next one is Spaghetti. Spaghetti 95. I like Spaghetti.
Spaghetti's good.
Spaghetti, you here?
Oh, and Bravo just died.
Spaghetti 95. If you are throwing your Discord,
At this point,
he is. All right, send me your Discord and I'll send you the emblem.
There you go, Spaghetti.
Congratulations.
Send CB your Discord. I feel like at this point you guys just like saying rifle. We're gonna need to change the layout on this, okay? All right, while Bravo is on Crota and checking out some of the stuff here, let's see if Elysium might have figured out something
Maybe
at
like-
least with this.
Yeah, maybe like one full cam. See here.
Yeah, let's see real quick
Cool.
what they're cooking up. Because the thing is, I'm gonna try to get my explanation. Chat, knock it off. Chat, knock it off. There's no emblem. There's no emblem for typing that in. Knock it off.
Spaghetti, I'm sending it now.
Hey, knock it off, chat. Bro. It's time for the rifle to come back to Crota. It is.
Imagine himself.
Bro, I can't get them to stop saying rifle.
Dude, the intro.
It is the intro went crazy.
Did you catch why they just died? I was typing it.
No, every time they've tried to cross the bridge with the sword, they die. Every single time so far.
Spaghetti, I sent you your thing. Let's really hardcore watch this one.
It is very much, to my knowledge, this is very, very much something to do. Well, I want to see how Bravo, how far Bravo can get on this damage phase. They're about to start their final stand, but I mean, I'll keep a duo at least.
Yeah, I think this is. I mean, but even to be fair,
Trio.
Reminisce is
Trio.
too. I think we do trio right here. We do Reminisce. We do Bravo. We do Salt probably in the middle.
I don't think I can order
You
them
you
around.
can if you do the
Oh.
cut and then. Perfect. Yep. Back. And nice little slash. Then delete the other slash on the other side. Perfect. We're gonna keep you guys right in the action. We're just gonna put Salt in the middle, guys, since we do want to see if we can pay attention to what in the world is going on. All right, here we go.
Trio cam.
All right, we're about to see Bravo potentially get to final stand here. Final stand is happening on the right side of your screen right now. Can you guys see that nice and clear? Final stand is about to begin.
Here we go. Keep in mind, guys, Bravo on the far right was the first that we know of team to get to final stand. And keep in mind, Elysium is already on the second. This is how much one, small little thing can change everything.
Oh, they're deep into final stand. They took a death here.
They are. They still have 7 seconds. They just extended it. We don't really know how many extends they get.
Oh my God,
4,
they need to
3,
extend it. They
2,
need to extend
please another
it,
extend. Please,
extend it,
please,
extend it,
please,
extend it,
please,
extend
please.
it.
I don't know if they get another one. To
They
be fair,
didn't.
we've never watched 3 happen. I think they get 2. It seemed kind of fast, didn't it? That second one, or that first, or the second one. Yeah,
That second one felt fast. I think it's
felt
because somebody
fast.
died.
That might have been.
I
it.
think the death. Oh, that's painful. I mean, you can see it.
Yeah, you can see because they have it. Like they are so
They
close.
do.
Like I said, regardless of how Bravo's team does, I mean they've been doing an amazing job in my opinion. They've put their name on the map if it wasn't already.
So part of me wonders, everybody in chat.
I'm gonna do. Can I do that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Part of me wonders for everybody that's watching right now if a lot of the problems that they're running into aren't due to I think it's this one. Sorry, muting that, muting this as well. There's a lot of streams with them audio wise. A lot of the problems that I'm at least seeing right now come from the fact that every time they try to cross the bridge with the sword, they're dying. And look at that. They're trying to get some sort of challenge together to not instantly fail challenge when they cross the bridge.
So let's think about it for a second. So the way that it works is when obviously you have the enlightened buff.
Yes.
You're able to pick up the sword. And when you pick up the sword, that's when it takes away your enlightened.
Yes.
And then it'd be weird, but it'd be goofy but weird. What if you needed to drop the sword and have somebody else get enlightened and then take it?
I think you might be onto something.
Not the person who picked up being able to cross.
I think you might be onto something. I'm
just trying to think of something goofy. I don't know what it could be.
Come on, Reminisce.
Come on, Reminisce.
Come on.
It's
Come on.
right
There.
Come on.
It's right there. It's right there.
Oh, there we go.
It's done.
Nice.
Crota.
There we go.
Crota. Non-challenge, but Crota, and they died. Dude, that is crazy how close the damage check is.
Dude, it's so close.
These are the best teams in the world, and they are, guys, they are pixels away from death. Pixels! You know who we need to cheer us up? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Chat, if Elysium can't get this down in the next, like, let's say 4, I think we need our rifle to come in and give us some motivation. I think we need the rifle to come in. All right, so look, they're all sitting under, they're like, 4 of them are here. Claim the light. Like, this is the normal rotation so far. This is how they've always been doing it. They have 4 on the plate. Claim the light. This is a hard verbal explanation encounter to me. This is a very difficult verbal explanation encounter because you got to remember that all these comms are muted. There's a lot of moving pieces, a lot of different roles all happening at once that could all kind of break it. Like, it's a very fragile encounter. And now we have to factor in what challenge are they trying to do to get across the bridge. First encounter, it seemed pretty straightforward. You know, bank it in the ones that have a basket and then enlighten. Reserve, enlighten.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is that every time they've picked up a sword, they've walked and died in every rotation.
Yeah.
I wonder if they drop it. I don't know if they'd be able to. I mean, I guess we'll see. Let's see what happens.
Okay, so looks like Cruz has the chalice.
Bridge is built.
Redeem just got Crota. Got it, guys. Got it.
Let's go.
And again, Redeem has a lot of chances to catch up.
Yes, like this is very much still anyone's race, guys. Like this seems like it's going to be a massive check.
Okay, so Kairos has the chalice right now. He's probably saying, all right, I got enlightened.
So he's going
There's the sword. There's the sword across
the
Cruz.
sword.
Cruz is, he's not running. He's like walking. The bridge is, he got across. Wait, I think they figured it out. Whatever the challenge was right there, maybe you just can't have anybody on the plate when somebody's going across, because that bridge started to deform right when he was across or trying to get across.
Wait. No,
Salt?
wait. No.
Maybe they didn't figure it out?
Maybe not. I don't know. Why would he do that? That was the first time they made progress.
I think they're just cheesing it. I don't.
Has he figured?
Maybe?
Have they figured something out? I mean, is this D1?
The encounter would try to wipe you. He's
no,
probably...
clearly they haven't failed the challenge, or that would have happened already.
Yeah.
But what? But something happened.
But you need the. So
I don't think they figured it all out.
I don't think.
But
they
figured that was the most progress they've made, by far. I mean, we've never seen them cross the bridge. And they did.
Might have something to do with the chalice. That's what I'm thinking too, man. I'm thinking it has something to do with the chalice of light.
Yep.
All right, so something with the chalice is preventing or allowing this challenge to happen. So, oh man. So you think chalice plus sword? I don't think so though, because Cruz didn't have it and he's still got a cross. It looks like, I mean, again, we can go back to our other POVs where we had quite a few teams on that other POV. It was Tide, Salt, and Latitude. See, Latitude is on second encounter. Maybe they've figured something out that we don't know. Let's go. I'm gonna go full screen to Latitude
and see what they do on this one.
Yeah, Latitude is in second place right now.
I really just want to watch whoever picks up the sword. I wish we had that perspective.
That's the thing about this encounter, right, guys? Is like we don't know because we only get one POV out of 6.
Yeah, not seeing because if we could have saw Cruz on that one, that would have actually been extremely helpful. Not that we would have seen buffs, but I might have been able to read between the lines a little bit.
Oh, look at that emote, Evan Dapper.
Oh, that's nice.
That is nice. We just passed the 4-hour mark. We did.
Yes, we
We're
did.
4 hours plus. It dropped. Wait, it drops the bridge when the guy attempts to cross. I have a world's first. My brain is massive. I can see in the future. Thank you. Thank you, Lunar. Lunar, you were a part of Scourge, right? You know what? I trust Lunar regardless. Lunar could be capping for all I know, but Lunar I trust regardless. Drops the bridge when the guy attempts to cross. So, like, Cruz did get across, but clearly they tried to wipe. They dropped the bridge when he went across. Yeah, that was the only time they got Cruz across. Now they need to figure out a way to get him over there with the ability to kill the knight, maybe? But you're
Possibly.
right. I think they got off the plate when he was crossing.
So just no plates while you cross.
Yeah, like the bridge was deforming while he was going across. Because look.
Yeah,
It's deforming.
they're
It's
off of it.
deforming.
Yeah. Okay, that's confirmed.
I think that's it.
That's confirmed.
All right, Pog, you Lunar.
that's-
Chat, let's get some hearts to Lunar on that one.
That's confirmed. I would say that looked like the answer if I've ever seen it.
I think I honestly think that's it. Yeah. All right, so that's our working theory. Let's make a command real quick for challenge 2. You have to drop the bridge. You have to let the bridge like fade away while the sword runner is going across. So that would mean that you can't have the plate active while the sword runner is going across. They just need to cross while it's fading away. It's kind of a cool homage to like the days of cheesing Crota in a way. Because like the bridge wasn't there at all.
No, it is fair. I mean, that's when you would go all the way at an angle and then come back. The original Crota solo was so iconic.
Oh yeah. Check latitude. We're on latitude POV.
Yep, you're watching that right now. You guys are in the action.
Oh man. Another team just wiped. I heard it in the background.
I did hear that too.
That was Salt.
It was Salt.
It was Salt. Okay. Well, there you go. I'm almost certain that is the challenge. I mean,
it does seem like it.
It looks like do the encounter like normal, but drop the bridge when they're going across.
Which I don't think in theory should add too much difficulty to it. I think the big thing once again is just going to be stay alive and kill all the beefy boys.
Well, the thing that adds difficulty is because it takes time to build the bridge, right?
Yes, it does.
So you're using that time where you're leaving somebody solo at the beginning.
That is true.
So you need your ace to basically be there at the very beginning
and the end.
In the end, you need your ace there at the beginning and at the end.
Yep.
That's crazy. That's actually, you know what? I got to give props. That's a good challenge, and I think that's thinking outside the box. But to see them clear it kind of that fast is also kind of crazy.
Thinking outside the bridge.
That is
outside the bridge.
Yeah, do you hear this guy?
All right, I think that honestly, it seems like they're handling ads a lot better than the first time around. I feel like everybody's kind of really got their bearings on this. I wonder how long this is going to take now that most people, or not most, but now that at least like these two teams know how this works.
Yeah, Oh.
Was that
that was accident? That was definitely an
accident.
accident.
Had to be an accident.
And he had the chalice. Okay, so yeah, like let's watch it one more time just so you guys get another confirmation on this. But it is, as far as I know, yeah, the bridge is dropped and Pink is across. I think Pink might have been the first one across though. We're about to see it again.
We'll see it here though.
Yeah.
Blinding nade's crucial as we've seen the whole time.
Yeah, blinding nades are, big blinding nade stocks are rising up, all right? Oh, man.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, even though everything's still beefy, they seem like you've gotten pretty acquainted with these ads.
Wait, Lunar just said the challenge name is Precarious Balance, too. Yeah,
Okay.
so that would make sense to have the balance when they drop across. All right, yeah, that's the challenge. No way they don't make it any other way, right? That's a good name for it.
Pretty good.
Precarious Balance. Thank you for making that command, guys, on challenge 2. And whenever we can, let's make that a pop-up too.
Yep. And guys, keep in mind, I've seen a few people saying a few like inaccurate things. World's First hasn't happened yet.
World's First has not happened yet.
Yeah. We do not have a winner. No belt has been crowned.
There is no winner until they get through the next 3 encounters. So they have to clear this, then they have to clear Uryut, then they have to clear Crota. And we don't know. There could be a challenge in the hallway. I kind of doubt it, but it'd be funny.
Wouldn't that be funny?
It'd be funny.
Yeah. Well, was that a respawn restricted zone? It was, I think.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, so
technically it's an encounter.
I hope it's the hardest one.
That'd be so funny.
That would be trolly if
that
it
would
was,
be
if
so
it was the
funny.
hardest one.
Like imagine in challenge mode only, they just throw in like Niobe Labs. Like, all right, now complete 7 tiers of this to unlock the way. Bungie, if you're listening, if there's somebody from Bungie listening, please bring back Niobe Labs in some capacity. Please, please.
Just bring back the whole Black Armory.
Some sort of Niobe Labs. Like, we need it. It looks awesome. I need it back. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Surely Bungie watches you. You know what, man? You never know.
All right.
So the loadout is so interesting to me. The Trials LMG, Blinding Nades, and
Arbalist.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. I've honestly never seen the Trials LMG in action. Is it good?
I haven't either, and that's unfortunate how that just went down.
Yeah.
Because he already took one of the accidental ones from the falling off the ledge.
Joe
So-
Blackburn tweeted that he watched cbgray today.
Really?
Huh?
Did he?
I'll go to his Twitter.
Really?
Joe Blackburn. Did he?
I don't know. I haven't gone to Twitter.
Is this a meme? Are you guys memeing?
Oh, is it retweeted?
Oh, been really digging your commentary this morning. Yeah, he replied to our
That's awesome.
He replied to our thing. That's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, big shout out to him.
Big
Thank
shout
you.
out
I
to
appreciate-
Joe.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Joe.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you for watching. And let's stay in the action.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep
oh
it
my
going.
God.
All right. With that being said, y'all, hallway next. Probably nothing, but it would be really cool if there was something. And then on top of that, we're gonna move on next.
Yeah.
To Death Singer, which in my opinion was my prediction to be the hardest challenge. I still am standing by that.
I agree. I think that at the end of the day, you just got to remember that, like, the way that they have done challenges in the past has really lent to, it's really lent to the strength of just doing something a little bit more outside of the box. Like, typically it's been timers. Typically it's been, I say typically, but we're going off of the last two. So Gatekeepers was the really cool one last time, where it was like you had to wait. You had to kill the Gatekeeper and the Wyvern at the same time within like 4 seconds of killing the other one. It had to be around that same time. That was cool. King's
Yes, it
Fall,
was.
it was War Priest. War Priest challenge was the big one, where it was like, what do I do? And I believe it was swapping.
It just had to be quick when
It
you
had to be
swapped, remember?
quick,
It was
yeah.
all super tight.
It was
But
a
with
quick.
that being said, remember how that went? Salt and Elysium, they weren't in first place and they caught up at War Priest. Now let's go here. Elysium took first place in
Yeah.
Crota.
Yeah.
Latitude was not first place.
Latitude was not first.
And what happened? They've caught up.
They've caught up. They've caught up fully. And it looks like now these teams are starting to fill in the pieces. Chat, I heard that Vendetta just cleared Crota right now. We followed quite a few teams through the original contest. We're going to try to... Yeah, look, wait, we're getting a sword POV. OG!
Okay, he's the GOAT for that.
Wait, he's actually the GOAT for that.
He's the GOAT for that.
Wait, that's the OG spot.
That's the little D1 OG.
That's a D1 OG.
That was for all the veterans in chat. That was for all the veterans. We were here.
You were here. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, mods, let's get a clip of that. That was amazing. That was that was beautiful. Okay, so Gatekeeper, slowly but surely, they did unfortunately wipe because they had a player disconnect, and I think the
That
timing...
was still legendary.
still so cool.
That was really
so
cool.
there you go, guys. You can make it across with the save spot. We are so Barack, boys. We are so Barack. We're so back.
Yes, we are.
That was cool. All right, so I guess if there's any low manners out there, there's a little bit of a D1 flashback.
Yeah,
it's possible. You don't have to cross
so
the
you
bridge the normal
can
way.
sort across. So the only question would be, I wonder. People are gonna be theory crafting if it's possible. That's gonna be interesting.
Chalice might screw you over. I mean, they just need Enlighten with the sword. But yeah, for the solo, of course. I'm confused on the solo. I don't think anybody should even be considering solo yet, right?
No. Absolutely not.
I do have some more emblems that we could give away in the meantime. I know you wanted to give away your stuff. Didn't you have like a big giveaway?
Let's see if we are we're getting close to it. It's not yet, but we can if you're ready for one, we can. It's just up to you, or we can do it maybe after this run.
Yeah, we can do it after Elysium either gets this or wipes.
Alright, cool.
Chat, stop typing in rifle. They love it. So Salt is going across, no sword in hand, but the bridge is deforming. So Salt is across with no sword, while the bridge is deforming, and that worked just fine. So you don't have to have sword in hand when you go across, as long as the bridge is deforming.
Oh, okay.
Because Salt is across with no sword, and I don't think any chalice.
And no challenge failed either.
And no challenge failed. You know what, guys? In honor of chat, I'm gonna wait for you to pull up yours, right?
Yep, I am good to go.
All right. In honor of chat, I'm just gonna make the new giveaway is just chat. All right, it's just chat. All one word. Just type in chat for an emblem giveaway. Okay, make sure you're following, but just type in chat, man. You guys,
we appreciate you guys.
You guys are some goofballs.
We appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And with that being said, we honestly, I mean, because both teams clearly kind of get this now. Where is Latitude at? I'm almost wondering if we want to do a duo here.
Yeah,
as
we
it
probably
seems like
should.
these are probably the two closest teams.
Tides is here now. I think we want to do duo.
Yep.
Okay. I'll get us over to the duo. Okay, right here is good. All right, guys, we have duo cam up. Just type in chat if you want to be entered for a giveaway. I'm gonna pull a winner in like a couple minutes. Nice and easy. Oh man, this is cool, man. Because now we're about to go back to Uriut afterwards, and honestly, I'm so excited.
I'm excited for Uriut too, because I mean, I think that it either has to do with one of like a few things. One would be how they handled the shield breakers or the shield singers, I should say.
Yeah.
That's one of the things. The other thing would be maybe how buffs are juggled, but I'm not really too sure. It could have something to do with the damage. I'm not.
Yeah, I think for Uriut, for idea for a challenge, it's got to be something to do with either the timing of killing the wizards or some sort of wizard-related thing, because that's the only like new trigger, right? I can't think of another big thing.
I was trying to think of the
Uriut.
other things they added. I mean, yeah, there were different levels, but
There's the chalice,
there
there's
was
Uriut.
chalice and wizards. Like
Chalice and
the wizards would be my first guess.
I think it's wizards related, but we'll have to find out. I mean, these teams are still not through this one, and this one looks. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I was really.
This might. I mean, I don't know if it's most difficult, but man, we've seen everything so far.
Yeah.
But it's hard to say what's been the most difficult for teams without obviously being in there ourselves. But man, I think this was one of the standouts of difficulty. Is there blur they said?
Is there blur on your side?
I can check.
I don't think there's blur.
It's on the up the resolution.
Yeah, that looks fine.
Yeah.
Hey guys, all right, last call. Type in chat. Make sure you're following the stream, and I'm gonna pull a winner for an emblem.
And then after Evan does his, I'll do mine. I'll just pull somebody subbed.
5,
4. Oh snap! Oh, that's crazy. You know what's crazier? What's that?
Hi. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year.
All right, we have Shadow K's.
That's actually wild.
Yep. Shadow K's, are you here? I'm gonna whisper you right now, but the name is at Shadow K's. It says that they're in chat, so I'm gonna reach out to you right now.
And on my side, we got Scruz Fashion or Screws Fashion. One of the two. I think Scruz. I'll add it.
Okay, I have a fancy emblem for you, Shadow. Hope you're ready for this. Okay. Good old Space Witch. Our favorite Savathun in space.
The big thing is, even though the challenge has been figured out, this is just such a hard encounter that it just doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's kind of where things are at right now.
Yeah. That's the thing, guys, is like this encounter, like CB just said, is just difficult. I mean, it's just hard. And now you have to add in the fact that you can't really get help on top of everything.
Holy cow. We hit the quarter.
You did?
Thank you. I see it, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. $250,000. That's crazy. It's more than I deserve, yo. Thank you. Thank you for, being here. Thank you. Big shout out to Evan, putting his heart and soul into this and, making it into what it is. And thank you for the support, on both sides. I really do appreciate it. I mean, I really appreciate it. I mean, you guys are the GOATs. So I do really appreciate that. That's wild. Honestly, I'm gonna tear up once it's all over. I'm gonna try not to get too emotional and mushy on you guys now.
This is so cool, man.
But man, that's crazy.
I'm so proud of you, bro.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
You've worked so hard for so long,
bro.
Thank you.
I
You deserve it. You
You
deserve it.
I mean, I don't want to take away from the action, but that's
chat. Let's get some hearts and some goats in chat for CB.
Thank you.
Hearts and goats.
No.
Hearts and goats.
No. But thank you. I don't want to take away from the action. Well, but thank you. I'll properly thank you guys after. I appreciate it. That's wild to me. That's a lot of people. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Taking the time to, hang out with your boy.
You guys literally, like, this is every single time we do a raid zone, man. I get emotional. This is like so cool. This is just like this is something that I'll remember and like be able to tell my grandkids, my kids one day maybe.
You just skip right to
I just skip straight to grandkids. Yeah, I'm already old, man. I'm already balding. Like things are happening, But like, I don't know, man. It's just so cool. Like this is why. This is one of the reasons, like, why I wanted to stream, is to be able to do something unique and new to Twitch, and it's just so cool to, like, be a part of it with you.
Yeah, no, thank you for, letting me be a part of it. And, man, yeah, guys, thank you. All right, back into the action. Before I start crying, guys.
Before it turns into nothing but onions being cut in here.
Yeah, thank you, guys. Man, I'm blown away. $250,000. Thank you. That's
no other way to put it. Amazing.
And big shout out to Evan again, y'all. Seriously, for all those dedication and the passion he's put into the raid scene. It's been dope. So I hope you guys have been enjoying this experience, and I'm really excited to see these last couple encounters and having a really cool world's first final moment.
Seriously, it's I don't know. It feels very fulfilling, like being able to be a part of history and capturing it and putting these guys up on a great pedestal. I mean, these guys are insane raiders. We have seen Elysium win the past 2 remastered raids. And on top of that, they're in the lead. They're tied for the lead for the 3rd remastered raid.
Yes, they are. This would be a remastered 3-peat.
This would be one. We are one. If Bungie, please. If Wrath of the Machine happens, we are one potential remastered raid. And if the condition is, if Elysium wins today and Bungie remakes Wrath of the Machine, we could see a domination of old raids being remastered that will be untouched. It's already so hard to touch their legacy. These guys have put together such a crazy legacy.
Yeah, because I mean, it's a 3-peat on top of then having every reprised raid in a game. It's hard to I mean it's hard to to do that. It's very hard. It's just I can't sleep on how much dedication they put into it, and how much work they've put into their teamwork, their communication, the really just the what they've put into their craft. I mean, you get what you put into something. They've been getting a lot out of it because they've been putting a lot in.
Yeah, that's the big one. They've been putting a lot in, and these guys are always doing the new low man. They're always finding ways to find a way to break the game and be at the top level. And you know what? Say what you want about Salt de Grepo, Divinity. listen, guys, at the end of the day, there's the reason why this man is constantly at the top of the game and doing his thing. He's just a GOAT. He's a GOATed player. He's very, very good. And yeah, at the end of the day, say what you want about Divinity, but they're still here and they're still cooking just fine. So yeah, I'm excited for them. I'm excited for all of this.
Yep, it's gonna be a photo finish.
Check Joe Blackburn's Twitter. Okay. Oh wow, that's cool. He's like, yeah, he's like, what is that?
Wait,
it's like Crota squatting.
Show them that. What that is. What is that?
It's Crota squatting.
Huh?
Huh?
I love it. Oh man.
Okay. Thank you guys.
That's fantastic.
What was the thing for the final shape giveaway, CB?
I will do that after this encounter.
Okay.
So that we get that all coordinated.
Oh, look at that Icarus dash in the air too to save that jump. All right, so we're seeing Latitude like actually be the one on the side. Latitude is taking the helm as first over here. So
which
we get
is the hardest part.
It is the hardest POV because
Like, by far.
you can see people are shooting tethers across the map to try to help them. There's nothing you can do. There's no help here. I mean, you're just gonna have to 1v1 the knight. Crota hoodie? There is a Crota hoodie.
Yes,
You can do
there
exclamation
is.
point merch if you're curious. I gave one away earlier. I could probably do another merch giveaway here soon. We got a couple more emblems to give out, and I want to see the progress because right there, Latitude just killed his knight, and he's preserving his sword. So clearly, first one is done. So it looks like Latitude is the most progress. They're in the lead. I would say they're in the lead.
Which, like we talked about before, first kill literally has nothing to do with how a reprised raid race, at least. Obviously, a normal raid race has everything to do with it. But a reprised raid, it has absolutely nothing to do with the final result.
Correct.
It can help put you ahead, but it does not solidify you a victory.
Nope, not at all. Can we push Crota off the map? I mean,
you can maybe grab the Ethernet.
Yeah, you can try. Where's the Ethernet?
I got it.
You got the Ethernet?
Yes,
All
I do.
Easy. Yep, yank him off with the Ethernet.
Oh my gosh.
All right, and right here, we're seeing the second one done. So second knight is dead. This is all right. I actually think as long as nothing gets like really scuffed here,
this could be the first completion here.
This will be the first completion,
Which would be huge too.
Yes, because absolutely both of these teams have figured out the challenge.
Oh,
no, Latitude, no.
Oh,
Latitude, no.
Please tell me their stream didn't go down. I hope they're still live.
Latitude, no.
Maybe a quick refresh.
I'll hit the refresh.
Please,
no.
Please.
No.
Oh, thank God. They're still, wait, no, it's the same spot.
It's the
That's
same
showing
spot.
that he probably crashed. Go to can you go to his individual stream?
Yeah.
I pray he didn't crash. That would be so.
That's a crash.
They did crash.
That's
Unfortunately,
a crash.
guys, I really hope they were able to recover from that, but they did have their stream crash right at the end.
We're gonna go right down to solo cam for right now while we wait
for it to come back on. We'll keep you guys updated.
Yeah, keep me in the loop, everybody. Ethernet cable, Crota strikes back. Oh my God.
That was right after I pulled
That was
Ethernet
right after
too.
you pulled.
I literally pulled it. I'm not even touching that Ethernet cord
anymore.
anymore.
You know what we need to bring us back?
What do you
Chat,
just put it on.
Bring Latitude back.
Oh my gosh.
Get your rifles ready. You're welcome. Latitude is back! Latitude is back! It worked! CB, it worked! No way! Rifle just brought Latitude back from the dead! Oh my god! There's no way that just happened. What? Latitude, back from the dead after Rifle Gaming just revived him. Let's go!
Did he rise from the ashes?
He rose from the ashes.
He's a phoenix.
He pulled from the gunpowder of the rifle. Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
Rifle Gaming bringing us right back. Latitude. I mean, it looks like they're making good progress still.
So did they wipe, or are we still on this run?
No, they wiped because he would have been on the other side. They wiped. They wiped.
That's so tragic. I hope they bounce back here.
Okay, so we're having more teams finishing Crota now.
Yes, we are. So let's recap. So we have obviously the teams we've already shown. Have we had who were some of the other teams that did?
It was there's quite a few now.
Okay, we'll try to catch you guys up as soon as we can on who else
Reminisce is finished.
We know about Reminisce. Yep, we watched that.
We know Latitude and we know Elysium. ATP is still on Crota right now.
Okay.
Dado is stream died. Oh, is this? I need
Wait,
to refresh.
that's a refresh.
Yeah, I need a refresh. Dado is still on Crota. Zemo is still on Crota. Sweat is still on Crota. Salt is obviously further in. Rowan is still on Crota, so Hard in the Paint is still on Crota. I mean, it feels like obviously a lot of teams are still in the Crota fold right now. It feels like Crota is where a lot of teams are, but there are some teams. The leaderboard is up to date. All right, we can go to leaderboard. There's the leaderboard right now. Wow, look at that. That is great. Look at that leaderboard in action.
All right.
I need to mute the alerts real quick.
Keep in mind, this is A, subject to change, and B, this could be wrong. Like, just keep that in mind. There could be teams we haven't seen.
Yes.
There could be somebody who's already at Death Singer.
Yeah.
There could be somebody at Crota Challenge.
For all we know.
For all we know.
Yeah.
So all we can go off of is what we've seen. So just know that this is from what we've seen. The current leaderboard.
We're also missing Vendetta on that list because Vendetta finished not that long ago. So let's get that updated just a little bit more. Guys, keep in mind also, it can sometimes get a little bit difficult when tracking the leaderboards because Raid Report will keep us updated. I'll just keep it that way. Like when Raid Report comes out with it, that's when we'll know. I'm gonna actually check the Raid Report and see if they have it up to date. They might. We don't know. Last time they did have it up to date, but this time it's not out quite yet. So we're gonna wait for that a little bit. And we're also gonna wait for Raid Report to verify what team gets Worlds first out of the teams that we're watching.
Yeah, what we are doing is just off of what we've seen. So we obviously don't determine who is first and who is second and all of that. We'll just call it as we see it and wait for confirmation.
Is the route for Lanterns the same as
no,
D1? I don't think so.
It didn't seem like it based on what we were looking at.
Yeah, and there's more obstacles, so at least it feels
Especially
new.
Challenge, too, because Challenge, they were skipping some and, we were all over the place, to be honest. Guys, this one's been insane because the thing about this is once they knew the challenge for the first encounter, they completely destroyed it like it was nothing. But this one, they learned the challenge at least over half an hour ago.
Yeah.
And it hasn't made a difference.
Absolutely.
As crazy as it is. Guys, I want to just let you know, we are now at the 4.5 hour mark.
Yes, we are.
Keep in mind, I believe Oryx was world's first. I think it was 4 hours and 59 minutes. I thought it was right below 5 hours.
It was right below 5.
It was right below 5.
I can actually check.
Yeah, and we can check and confirm that. I hope that my history is right.
World's first challenge is 4:59:47.
I've been killing it with the times.
Let's go.
Bro.
Let's go.
Let's go. Like I feel like
That's my co-host. Let's go.
12 teams beat Crota on day 1 in Destiny 1. Say what you say about the man. I will give it to you. He's been the most memed raid boss of all time. Maybe besides Tanix, but even still. I mean, especially in Destiny 1. I mean, he is the most memed on boss ever.
Yeah.
But I think he's at least, if not top 3, top 5 hardest day 1 in Destiny 1. Or to me, in Destiny, in general.
Yeah.
Only, in my opinion, behind, at least clearly, Last Wish and Valkyr.
Last Wish.
Those
Last
are
Wish.
those are 2 clear ones.
Spire Stars. And Joe, if you are still listening, did hear about that Valkyr.
And that's our
for
favorite.
The witness.
That's our favorite boss.
That's a goated boss. We love that boss.
Spire's my favorite raid.
I'm hoping that the final shape has some Valkor level beats.
I think that Crota's right behind those two.
Crota, like, the contest increase you can feel. They wiped. They failed challenge.
Yes, they did.
Why did they fail challenge there?
Somebody wasn't fully off.
I think
that's the thing, because you can't. You gotta make sure you're fully off.
I think the other person who was jumping might have touched the bridge and
that's what I'm saying. It was just too, like, you probably can't even be hovering over it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
I think somebody skated across.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yep. That's great. Oh,
I heard an exotic.
All
right.
What did you get?
Go get your exotic Salt.
Come on, Salt.
You can see him kind of giggling
a little bit.
But he can't get off or he'll wipe the team. Come on, go for the exotic, man.
All right, so I'm being told that the leaderboard is now updated. Yes, it looks like. Now, the Vendetta, it wouldn't just be Vendetta, but that's fine for right now. It'd be like Elysium / Tier 1. Obviously, it's, it's up in the air. The game doesn't display like team names first. We can't just be like, oh yeah, NRG did this, It's a little bit different, but I like this, man. Thank you to production team for putting this together. Transition so loud. Yeah, it can be. There's nothing that we can do on our end for that. That's something that's like coded in the background. So just brace your ears whenever we do it.
We'll try to sparingly.
All right, so we know what to do here. It's just about execution.
But it just goes to show, I mean, like, everybody that was already clearing this, it was so tight, like, getting to the end. So I don't think any team fully mastered it. And so to now add an additional layer of challenge on top of that is extremely difficult.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those things where I feel like at the end of the day, oh man, I wanted to see what the exotic was, but
I missed them. I missed them actually dropping.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I like the obviously being able to focus them and being able to kind of target what you get. But something about seeing it, it's something drop. I get
something with the drop is so nice.
I get that. All right, so they're actually extremely far though. If you look at those statues, I think they're almost at ogres.
They are. They have all 6 across.
Yep. So ogres should spawn here soon, and possibly, even though Elysium looked like they fell behind slightly.
That's just the story of that team.
Yeah. To two things. To one, Nick. Yeah, this is the story of that team, and they seem like they're gonna keep their lead going into the next encounter if they can finish this. But also, too, super unfortunate disconnect for Latitude there.
Yeah.
That was super unfortunate. Yeah. I think they pretty much had that one.
Guys, you got to remember with Elysium, this is like their story. They've always done this. So every single raid that I've covered from this team, they'll like fall behind for a little bit. But then if it's anything that's not, I guess, a Ron scenario, they are able to pick up the pieces and just zoom if they need to. Like they are so good at when they get knocked down or they have a bad wipe or whatever, they immediately get right back into it. And everybody's just, oh, dude, the mental strength to be able to do that, play at a high level, not mess that up, is very, very difficult. That's
Especially
why you see them
when you're losing.
That's why you see them winning.
Yeah, because it's one thing, to keep a lead, but to get down and to, see other teams, decently ahead, and to be able to come back is admirable. Here we go. Let's see if they're able to finish this run, because I have a feeling if they don't finish this one, I think Latitude's is due a finish here. I really do.
What is the challenge here? The challenge here is to get across the bridge while it is deforming. So you can't have somebody on the plate while the bridge is already formed. They need to get off, and you need to run across while the bridge is deforming. It should be do challenge 2, I believe. Just want to thank you two and the team for Raid Zone. This is my first time here, and it's been a blast. Well, stick around, man.
Funny.
Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Much love.
Stick around. I mean, both of our streams, man, we're trying to bring you the highest quality content we can.
So thank you. And with that being said, guys, I do think you're going to be seeing some hallway action here soon. This seems like they pretty much have this. I mean, I'm going to be honest.
They have this.
Tractor's too strong.
Tractor's so strong.
I'm just going to go ahead and say,
Look at that
yeah, that was a little funky. But, yeah, Tractor is so strong.
Tractor is
I mean, the debuff's already insane, but the fact that, I mean, he just becomes completely immobilized, it's just, I mean.
All right, challenge 2 done.
So still, like, even though they almost lost their lead, Elysium is still in the lead.
In the lead.
And to our knowledge, obviously we're not sure, but to our knowledge, this is the we're about to see the world's first challenge hallway. If there's
We
a
are,
challenge.
yeah, if there's a challenge in here.
we'll see. They
All
do have a
right.
res token, but I still highly doubt there's a challenge.
If
but it would
there's
be
a
so
challenge
funny if
here,
they
that
wiped.
would be
I would
crazy.
love if there was one. I really would love if this was a little escape room. Just a little Niobe.
Oh,
Wait.
they died.
Yeah. Just a little Niobe.
A little bit of Niobe. Little tiny bit, little baby Niobe. Come on. Hit us with the baby Niobe right here. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a challenge in the hallway.
No. So I think we're going straight to Death Singer
Yeah.
next.
I would love if they... I mean, I don't think anybody's going to get that chest on contest.
No, you're not gonna be able to move fast
Yeah,
enough.
I don't think we're going to be able to get that chest on contest behind the walls.
I think it will eventually.
Oh
no,
my
no,
God.
no, not again.
Bro, this is the
Oh,
second
anteater.
time it's
Yeah,
it's in the hallway.
He's been anteatered multiple times.
But it's always been in the hallway. Always. It's been in that hallway.
Has it been in the hallway each time?
Every single time. Dado, same exact spot in the hallway. Every single time in the hallway.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully they're able to dive back in. Realistically, you would think they'd still be able to beat that part probably without him. That part, he might come back into the fire team with them at the next area, possibly.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the hallway, guys. I think it's something's weird in the hallway where people are, it's like you remember in Last Wish, it was always Riven's mouth guitar.
Getting guitared.
Getting
Do
guitared.
you remember the good old guitar?
Oh, they all got DC'd.
Oh, the whole team.
Yeah,
disconnected.
they're flying in now.
Oh,
I hope. I
you're
mean,
right.
they did finish the encounter though because they got the challenge credit
So they
on the last
should
one.
just spawn right at. That would imagine if they spawned before a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should be right at after bridge.
They should be. Yeah, they got the loot for second, and the loot is also interesting too. Did you see that there's like materials?
I
they're
saw
getting?
that there was like almost like some sort of offering. Or
It's an offering to Crota or something like
so
that.
we'll see how that.
So
ends
maybe
up
that's
going.
like the I don't know. It's the tumbleweed. You think the hallway's the tumbleweed? So they've cut off even game sound at this point.
Yep. Who won? We have no idea. The guys, you're watching the action right now unfold. Welcome to Raid Zone. No one has won.
Rifle error? No, rifle would be the way to bring you back if you need it. All right, wait.
Okay.
They have some game sound. Okay.
All right.
So same thing, but in here. Got it.
Guys, it looks like there is no challenge for this part.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I was coping for one, but
the challenge might be to protect your Ethernet.
All right, here we go.
Protect your Ethernet from the hallway, everybody. Picked up your merch. Let's go.
Let's go.
If there's another break in the action, I'll give away some merch. That second encounter had a pretty significant stop.
That was a pretty big block. And I mean, guys, we are about to be at the 5-hour mark, which is about to make this, to my knowledge at least. Now I'd have to ask you because I don't know if I remember. But how long was the Vault of Glass remaster World's First? Was that 5?
That was.
Or was it under? I think it was under, but I can't remember.
I think it was.
Give me
might
a
have
quick
been
refresher of
longer.
history. Was it over 5?
It might have been longer.
Let's take a look.
There's challenge. Oh yeah, no.
No, I called it. It was under 5. I've been, like I said, I've
been nailing it.
I've been nailing it.
Oh, they do see it again.
Oh no!
It's the hallway.
No.
It's the hallway.
No,
the hallway.
No.
Oh.
No.
The hallway. The hallway of death. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah.
All right, what was I saying? So, with that being said, this is on pace to be the longest reprised raid race in the history of our reprised raids, with Vault of Glass and Oryx both being under 5 hours, unless something drastically happens.
There's only one thing that could save a time like this.
No. Leave him. Let him.
There's only one
No,
thing
no,
that
no.
could save a time like this. If they DC again, you know who has to come out.
Oh my!
It's gotta be the rifle.
Oh my gosh!
Oryx was 7 hours. That was the original one.
No, we're not talking about Destiny 1 right now. We're talking about the reprisal. The reprisal was 4 hours and 59 minutes.
Yep. So this one is already on pace to be
the longest reprised.
reprised.
Mm-hmm.
Crota is the longest reprised raid. Crota! Do you hear what I'm saying? Crota is longer than Vault of Glass and Oryx on the remaster.
But the crazy thing is that no one talks about it. It's got the least 24-hour clears in Destiny 1.
Yes, it does.
Wrath, Vogue, and Oryx all have more day 1 clears than Crota. And by a lot. I mean, it's not close. Well, the only one that's close is Vogue. Because Vogue was 22 instead of 12. 12 for Crota, 22 for 22 for Vault of Glass.
It wasn't.
And then
it wasn't 22 for Vault of Glass.
It was 10 over. Remember we looked.
I think, right?
Yeah, because remember it was more, or it was some amount more. We could double check. Evan's going in for some more history.
Yeah, I need to refresh myself.
A little bit of history.
It was 10 hours.
Well, I know the first one. I'm talking about the amount of day ones.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were saying the first one.
I'm talking about the amount of day ones. Go to it just to double check. How many day ones were there? Was I right? Was it 22? Yeah, it was 22.
22.
22 teams.
22 teams.
Gigs was the 22nd.
Gigs?
Yeah, Gigs team was the 22nd.
Our Gigs was the 22nd. Hey, they got through!
They did.
They got through.
This is time. This is where we need to pay attention, guys. This is where it's about to get spicy because really, I mean, this is, in my opinion, like I said, at least to my prediction, going to be the biggest check.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll see, though.
Okay.
Obviously, the first wipe.
So, first guesses here, guys. My thought process is it has something to do with those shielded wizards and the timing that you kill them. You know, I think it's just the timing that you kill the wizards. Nothing too deep about it is, in my opinion. I think that's gonna be the first thing they try is a timing with the wizards.
Like either at the same time or not even to do multiple spawn at the same time that they can go through it.
I'm not sure.
I guess we'll see.
I'm not sure. It's got to be something to do with those wizards, though. It's called Equal Vessels.
Okay, then maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe it's like the same time for all three.
If it's equal, then yeah, that would be a fair thing to say, or within a certain period of time.
Very something close. Like that. It's got something equal.
So
equal
almost
vessels.
like what it would remind me of is remember when you need to coordinate the wyverns at the same time. And what's that? That's Gatekeeper Challenge, I believe. Do you coordinate them then?
That was Gatekeeper.
Yeah, you make sure it's flashing red.
Yeah.
So almost maybe something along the lines of that.
I think that everybody in chat should probably everybody's got to remember that being first in these things is almost like a curse. Being first to the punch on these encounters.
You're almost the new teacher.
You're the new teacher. Everybody else is going to go so much faster to catch up to you. That's why I love the remasters. Like I love the reprisals because it just turns into a game of just good Destiny. You have to be the best type of Destiny player that you can be during that time.
Gonna be spicy. I'm excited. I think we're gonna get a photo finish. I really do.
Yeah, this one's gonna be so interesting. All right, so that was a little too ambitious, Salt. All right, Shriekers are up. I don't think it says something to do with the Shrieker timing. They haven't died yet, so it's not the Shrieker timing. It's got to be those wizards and the timing of those, but I don't know how you get multiple. I thought it was only one at a time.
See, that's the thing I'm confused about, because I know that the equal thing in theory makes sense, but I didn't ever see them doing multiple at once.
Okay, I kind of hear the Death Singer a little bit. I'm excited to also actually hear the raid fully when we're running it.
Yeah. No, it'll be dope.
Redeem was doing multiple at once. Okay, so I think that's probably what it is.
Okay, then if you can do multiple, then yeah. I mean, I think you get multiple enlightens, so you can go through the doors.
So Salt has Chalice right now.
He's boosting his Chalice.
Oh, I think you get in the room at different times when you're enlightened, and then you kill at the same time.
Then just wait. Yeah, just wait once you get in there.
Okay, yeah, that would make sense.
Which, if that's the case, I mean, they could break through this, though.
They could. They absolutely could.
Now, once again, I mean, they still have to beat the encounter. It's tough, but I feel like they didn't struggle too much with DPS once they got their bearings on this one.
And then the ultimate question afterwards is, let's hypothetically, we're seeing it right now, but hypothetically, that is the challenge, and they get through it. What is Crota? I can't even think on Crota.
I think either something to do with the Oversoul.
Yeah.
Or something. Yeah, bro, I don't know. don't even know if they killed it. Did they kill any wizards yet?
No. Enlightened.
No shields. No shields.
No shields.
I don't think it's it. They just threw us for a curveball because think about it. If it would have been that, they would have killed one and not two, and they would have died. I don't think it has anything to do with killing them at the same time, or else that wouldn't have happened. None died. I think we're in for a different. Maybe my prediction about this being the check. Maybe we'll see. Obviously, it's early, but if it would have been your theory, we would have saw at least one shield dead, at least, right?
Yeah, I'm perplexed. Chat, what do you guys think? Tides is also moving on to Ur-Ute, so Tides ended up passing up Latitude.
Yep.
Okay,
man,
so
this
is like
this has been a roller coaster,
I gotta
guys.
get Tides on here.
Thank you for being here with us.
I think it's like that, right? A Tides.
Yes, I believe so.
I hope it is. It'd be funny if we got a different game.
All right.
All right. So Tides is through Bridge.
Yep. So they'll be going through Hallway, and we'll keep you up to date on the action with Elysium.
Elysium is Ur-Ute. So I'm gonna stay full screen for now. CB, while I do this, do you want to do your 250 giveaway, or are you doing that for later? She said you'd do it after the last encounter, but I know we're kind of in the action.
Yeah, we're so. Let's wait until we get in between a good stopping point, because I want to see what's going on here. But yes, I do owe you guys 5 final shapes.
Final shapes, guys.
I will be doing that in a little bit.
5.
Yeah. Admitted to that. I appreciate you guys. It's not enough, to be honest. We'll be doing more soon. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so like the thing with me is I wonder if there was a timing that they messed up with the Wizards, because they did take a little bit of time to get there, but I don't understand because there was something that triggered and they immediately dropped, like they immediately went, oh
yeah. But the only thing we know is it wasn't killing anything, because there were no shield singers dead.
Right.
That's all we know so far.
Okay. I mean, it's good general ad clear. We know how this encounter normally works. Now we just got to see it in motion, I guess. You know, part of me thinks it might have something to do with the chalice and resting it. I don't know.
Kind of like the first?
Yeah, kind of like first encounter.
I mean, we do see the little, holder there.
Yeah.
It is there. It could be something about the buff.
Okay. So
I'm just trying to pay attention to the wizard part.
So he's going in. He has enlightened.
He has enlightened, so you can go through
Clearly
the door.
He has enlightened.
This is the part I want to see. Here we go.
He's not gonna kill it. Oh, he is gonna kill it. Weaken it.
No, he killed it.
Did Quaz
kill one? Is the only thing I don't know.
I hear them.
Well, I do hear them too. They're screeching.
Wait,
like, oh
I just realized. Ur-Ute is saying Crota.
Really?
You can kind of hear a faint Crota in there. Wait, they got to damage. That had to be it.
Did Quaz kill one too?
Quaz had to have. I heard the screeches.
Yeah.
It had to be within like 4.
So why did they wipe the first time?
I think that they just killed one individually the first time.
Okay, but it didn't say it, by the way. Like, it said zeros on all of them.
That's true. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe they took too long.
Maybe.
They're cooking. Oh my god! Look at that damage. Look at the damage.
Yeah.
Look at the damage.
So I didn't know that it did. I thought after the gate it kind of Shirochi'd you. I mean, they just did more than half.
Wow.
Dude, they just baked Ur-Ute. We might be looking at the first Crota challenge here soon, guys.
I think yeah.
I mean, this could be the reprise raid 3-peat, guys.
They wiped.
Wait, all right, let me see. They killed 3.
They killed 3.
So there wasn't a 4th, right? Or is there 3 each phase?
There's 3 each phase, I think.
So then why did they die? I'm telling you, there's one other thing we're missing. We're close.
There's one other thing. There's one other thing.
We're close.
There's one other thing.
Because something wiped them on the first one that wasn't killing wizards, and it just happened again.
Right, but it happened after the damage phase, so there was something that they did.
But the other one was right at the beginning of the damage phase, which is almost synonymous.
I'm so curious. Yeah, you're right. It was at the very beginning after the damage phase. So like,
was the very beginning of the first one the other time. There's something slightly that's not just kill wizards. I promise. I don't know what it is, but
bro, Bungie buffed the boss's health for both of these bosses, and look at how much damage they just did. It spawned 3 wizards, then 4, then 5 if you do multiple phases.
Okay, so they did 3, and that would have lended itself well to your theory.
Yeah.
But then they killed nothing. And the other time they killed nothing and they wiped.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. If anybody has, I mean, maybe they dunk after damage. I don't know. There was some sort of interaction that they did that clearly triggered it.
I
it happened
still
the first
wonder
time
if it's
too.
with the buff. I'm not sure though. I mean, obviously it's still a little early.
Yeah.
That was insane DPS.
I do like the idea for this encounter that you have to go and find the different wizards and they're in
Yes.
different parts and including the upper part of the arena.
Right. No,
That's
making
really cool.
this level vertical was a brilliant move on Bungie's part.
Are they in first right now? They are.
Yes, guys, you are watching first place. World's first has not happened for anybody who's just joined us. World's first has not happened. For reprised raids, you have to beat all of the encounters on challenge mode. And we are watching encounter 3 right now with the challenge mode, which it seems like Elysium has semi figured out, but I would say only like 70%. There's something I think they're missing to like fully put the pieces
Did
together.
you hear that little crota in there? I
Yeah.
swear to God, I'm hearing her say crota. It's very faint. Chat, I'm just gonna listen in just for a little bit. All right, just listening to Uryu.
Right there.
I swear that sounded like
Possibly
crota.
either that or just a screech.
Or
but
just
You might be making me hear it.
I'm
Like-
going crazy. I'm going crazy. I watched the replay, not sure exactly why or exactly, but Quaz picked up the chalice after DPS and it said challenge failed.
I
and they
think
wiped.
it's buff. I'm telling you, buff. But some shape or form.
Yeah.
But the equal. Maybe you can't pick it up twice or in a row, or maybe order or something. I don't really know. Like, what else could?
I don't know. It's got to be that chalice interaction was definitely the key.
Yep.
Because I do think it is still the wizards thing because it's called balance.
Yeah,
or
no,
equal.
I would agree. That's what I was saying. I think they got 70. There's just 30 that I think.
Yeah. I have 3 of the Elysium dudes and G-Force recording their wives to see what happened. Dude, Lunar is actually a goat.
Sir.
I swear, that was a crota. That was a crota.
Yeah, and I could, you're making me hear it. I just don't know if you're making me crazy or if I'm actually hearing it.
I think
One of the
either
two.
way.
Uh-huh.
Same people can't be enlightened to kill the wizards twice then? Potentially, yeah, that might be it. But there's 4 on the second phase. That doesn't make sense to me either. Okay.
Guys, to the people saying they're people on Crota, it's not the challenge mode Crota. We're keeping you up on all the action right here, guys.
Okay, so they killed all 3 wizards, like, pretty simultaneously.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, look at the damage that they're able
So
to put out.
what we really want to do, though, is be paying attention right after this. This is going to be the whole thing.
This is, oh my gosh, she just scooted to the side. You need divinity for this.
Yeah. Especially with all the dancing she's doing. Tractor as well.
The damage is crazy. That's over half.
Dude, they're baking. Oh,
That is-
literally, if they can just figure out what in the world killed them, it's over.
It is.
We'll see what happens right here.
All right, so Quaz has it right here. Let's see if we can like pay attention to that little relic symbol from Quaz. He's still holding it.
He hasn't done anything with it yet. I'm watching too.
Well got dropped. Probably just for ad clear. Moople's already going to a
for the
tower.
next wizard.
Moople might be scouting for where the wizards are. Kairos has it now. Wait, so there was a swap. There had to have been a swap because Kairos has it now.
Was it the wrong swap the other time?
Might be to somebody who didn't have it before. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
maybe some sort of order.
Can we
I'm
compare maybe from last time? Did they swap it to a different person?
Yeah, it's
because now
so-
now Salt has it, and I don't think he had it before.
No, he didn't. We haven't watched him have it yet.
Okay, so it's got to be that then, right?
It's the only thing so far that we have to go on.
I would never preserve the buff. Did they try to preserve it last time? I thought they just tried to swap it last time.
That would be an interesting name if it was to not preserve.
Never preserve the buff, and you need to kill wizards at the same time. Maybe we're overthinking with the wizards thing, but I mean,
It's just the equal is the reason why people
Yeah.
are overthinking.
Yeah.
I mean, I get why people are thinking that.
Salt killed the wizard in the first phase. Yeah, I honestly don't know. We'll
Yeah.
find out soon, but I really don't know. That one is like really too hard to tell right now.
So I'm assuming all 3 were probably killed. Just
All
now.
right, it's about to be damage
And
time.
guys, I'm gonna be honest. I think we're gonna be on to.
I think we're on to Crota.
On to World's First Watch. We're gonna call it.
Yeah.
Like we're about to be
Tap in, ladies and gentlemen. This is about to get real.
Yeah, we're about to be on the final encounter.
Oh, yeah,
of
look at
World's
this.
First. I think they pretty
That
much-
health bar.
Unless some secret thing makes them wipe that they don't understand here. I think that this one's a wrap, my friends. Like they've had DPS on lock.
Final
since-
stand.
There is no final stand. She's
And-
already gone. She's already gone.
Dead.
She's already gone, guys. We
One
are
more.
on. This is
One
the
more.
final part, guys, for the three-peat of reprised raids on the line here. This is gonna get really, really good here.
This is about to get hectic. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys have heard all the different stories about great moments in world's first racing history. This is another chapter. Tap in right now. Tap in. Everybody, if you're hyped, let's get some fucking love in chat right now. Let's get some hype in chat. Let's go. Let's get it going. This is the moment that you've been waiting for. This is the finale of World's First Races. This is what Raid Zone is all about. And I'm so happy to have you here.
We're
You
happy
look
you
good.
guys are here.
You look good.
Beautiful like that.
Honestly, you do.
With that being said, guys, reprise three-peat on the line. Revenge getting their belt back on the line after their three-peat. Obviously, they lost to Ron. Getting their belt back. 3 reprised in a row. 4 total. So much on the line here, guys. They got the first normal Crota kill. They've gotten the first, to our knowledge at least, challenge of every single challenge. And now, with just Crota left, if they can figure out this challenge fast, I think it's over. If they can get it fast.
Yeah.
Because they have the damage. Like, their damage was never an issue once they figured out their strat. If they can figure out challenge fast, I think we could see a 4th belt, guys. I really do. Here we go, guys. Everybody buckle in, because it's about that time. Let's do this.
Oh my god. At the end of the day, guys,
I love you.
I'm just happy that you guys are here, man. Putting smiles on all of our faces. Thank you to production team again, by the way.
Sir.
And let's get right into Crota. All right, so here's what I think the challenge is off the rip.
Okay.
I think it has something to do with you have to have all 6 people hit him with the sword at least once. That's my first idea. Everybody has to hit a little piece of that shield off.
Okay, or maybe like not consecutive twice.
Not consecutive twice, but I think everybody gets 1 hit in at a time.
Okay. Could be.
That's first thought. Is that everybody does a little bit of damage to Crota's shield. Is it a little bit, is it a little bit ticky-tacky? Yeah. Yep.
No. Wait, or was it?
He
was the only one I thought that
But
damaged.
he hit twice. I wonder if he hit twice.
Oh. Interesting. You're saying he can only 1 sword? That would be, bro, if they can only 1 sword, no.
It might be.
But, I mean, he did sword twice. You're not wrong.
He sorted twice, but they didn't wipe immediately when he did that.
I don't know
It
if
was
that
after
was it.
damage.
Yeah, I don't know if that was it.
Are we going for the emblem after? Not only are we going for the emblem after, but we're going to be helping as many people who have watched today's stream get their clear as possible.
To get Necrochasm.
We are going to try to get as many Necrochasm helps until, honestly, I collapse. Like, until I collapse, I will stay on.
There you go. You heard it.
We're for the people over here, okay?
Yeah, I mean, this is, like I said, once they figure this out, if there's no other team, this could get, this could go fast. I wonder if they're going to be able to get this fast. So far, it seemed like the longest one to figure out was Second Encounter Bridge.
Second Encounter Bridge.
And then even when they figured it out, it still took a while for them to put together the run. But in terms of Death Singer, the second they figured it out, it was instant.
Can we get a time check on how long this has been?
It has been, we are at the 5 hour and 5 minute mark. This is officially the longest reprised raid race in history.
The longest reprised raid race in Destiny history. God, that sounds good to say.
Yes, it does. And with Crota of all things.
I love saying 5 hours on Crota, at least.
Feels good.
Let's hope that it's even longer, man. I want Crota to be so hard that we're here tomorrow.
I would love that.
That would be amazing.
They're gonna need to go crazy. All right, so Moople is sorting. Moople did a. Oh my
Yeah, Moople hit him twice.
Wait.
And that did it again. I think
One sword.
I think I'm onto something.
One sword.
I think it's one sword.
Okay.
I think it's one sword per Crota hit.
I mean, he did die.
They wiped immediately after that second one. It was challenge failed instantly.
Yeah, I mean,
I think I was spitballing. I did not think that was for sure going to be the thing, but yeah, I mean,
no, you might have called it. You really might have.
6 heavy swings, 1 from everybody.
Maybe. Or just everybody that's in the fire team.
I think it's they can't get hit by Crota after using the sword. I need to see another wipe to confirm. That would be crazy.
Damage would be really unforgiving.
You can't get hit by Crota after sorting him?
That's unforgiving. What's the challenge called?
Yeah, what is the challenge called?
Is it called like, I don't even what that would possibly maybe determine it.
Chat, by the way, there's another ad coming up. I do recommend that if people don't want to watch the ad, that you use a Twitch Prime sub, or you just subscribe yourself, or get yourself Twitch Turbo, or a really good ad blocker. One, all for one, and one for all. It's got to be all for one.
Thank you.
All right, my guess.
All for one, all
either
for all.
Either you can only hit him with super, or it's one person at a time has to hit him. Either everybody gets one hit on him, or everybody has to hit him with the super. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Chat, I want to try something else. I never get to do this, but I've always wanted to try this. I just want to try this one time, okay? Don't laugh, all right? You can laugh, that's fine. But I want to try this one time. I've never seen the wall of Twitch Primes before. If you guys have a Twitch Prime, if you hit subscribe and then hit use Prime for free right now, I want to see how many pop up on the screen. I've never done that before. I want to see how this goes.
We're about to see how the sword goes.
Let's see how the sword goes too.
A lot of primes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, what?
That's a lot of primes.
Holy shit. Jesus Christ, thank you guys. All right, so far what we know about the Crota challenge here is that I still think it might just be one hit per person.
We're going to see. They haven't sorted yet. They've actually kind of gone a little slower. I don't know if they're testing anything, or like they might just be like ruling some stuff out. Like they definitely haven't gotten into their sorting as fast this time.
Yeah, I agree. And they're killing the Knights up here. So look, that spawned in the Wizard. That's like an OG throwback. You kill the 2 Knights, the Wizard spawns in.
Maybe you have to do something before you sword. Maybe that's what they're testing.
Maybe.
Like, I mean, because
I think they're trying to get Crota to a good side. Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know if they'd be getting Crota a good side while they're trying to figure out the challenge.
Maybe ammo related.
Not while they're figuring out the challenge. I think right now they just want to just know what it is.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god, thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the love. Holy shit.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, guys. So I think they're trying to get ammo up. They're trying to get all the abilities, a game plan formed or something. I'm a little confused why they're moving around the arena so much.
I'm telling you, I think they're testing things before they sword.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
that's fair.
But I don't think they're really trying. Yeah, boomer. I don't think they're really trying to beat the encounter right now. The name of the game is just figure out what in the world doesn't kill them. And I think that's all we're going to see for right now. Like they
just wiped again.
Yeah. So all we're going to see right now is a lot of things that might not make sense to us because obviously we can't hear them. We can't see their buffs. But they are probably just have a whole notepad of ideas they're trying right now. And they're just crossing things off the list until something works.
Challenge 3. I'll say it in a second. I think we don't know for sure on Challenge 3.
It's tough. I mean, the couple things that we are speculating is Wizards at the same time, and maybe not what's it called, holstering their buff.
Yeah,
maybe, but it's. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I mean, without comms and without seeing any buffs, and with the Elysium's team being the only one that's done it, it's hard to give like a real confirmed anything. We haven't heard one word from them, and we haven't seen one buff.
Yeah, so I think Challenge 3. I think CB hit it right on the head. We don't know for sure. CB hit that right on the head. We don't know for sure. What we think it is you have to kill all the 3 shield singer wizards at the same time, or around the same time. And the other thing that's an idea is that you can't bank the chalice into the resting spot. You can't rest the chalice.
Yeah, those are the only 2 things that possibly, because there was one time they did DPS, and then we don't know what Quaz did, but it caused them to wipe. Remember? That's all we know.
And chat brought up a really good point. Maybe they have to bring Crota down to 1 knee and 1 sword. Maybe that's the thing.
That's
that would be tough. Well, that's why they were probably forming all those orbs and trying to get a bunch of stuff ready. I feel like that might.
I feel like that's a brute force.
Yeah.
In my opinion, like I think there's something else. Like that might work.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure it's something where every time you sword, something's got to happen or something. Maybe you know getting him the DPS could brute force that. But
it's just tough, man.
Yeah.
And look, you can see they're swapping in those pools. So, Chad, is there something about swapping in those pools that I'm missing around the arena? That's how you pass enlightenment, right? Is like in those pools. That's how you get enlightenment. You can spawn multiple swords, so they're gonna test to use 3 swords at once and break his shield all at once. That would make a lot more sense.
So they're stacking swords.
So as far as I know, then if you can, they're getting sword
So he spawns
bearers.
endlessly. The difference was with the bridge encounter. Remember, they disappeared when you tried to do multiple swords. So this is very different.
Very different. I think honestly that would make the most sense. Because that's the one for all for one,
and all for one,
and that would be a 3 Musketeers reference, 3 swords.
And with that being said, too, if this is the case, we might be on World's First Watch.
We are definitely on World's First Watch.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that if this works and they don't die,
we're on World's First Watch.
With the damage they've been getting,
this is officially World's First Watch.
I think, guys, everybody, you're gonna be here for the moment. I wouldn't go anywhere.
I would not leave your seat right now.
Yeah,
this could be World's First Watch if they get this challenge.
I genuinely do think if they don't die here, we might have our winner.
Yeah.
I just haven't heard of any other teams at Crota. I mean, no one said anything.
No, I don't. Nobody said another team is at Crota.
I don't think anybody's here. So I really do think if this works, guys, you might witness World's First in a 3-peat of reprised raids.
This is insane.
He said Dado's team is at Crota. They're at the normal Crota.
They're at normal Crota,
That's normal
guys.
Crota.
That's not challenge.
That's not challenge.
Guys, this is challenge Crota. This is the realest of the real Crota. This is the hardest day 1 part of the entire raid.
Yeah, so the thing you got to realize is that once you finish normal Crota, you got to go through all the challenges to get World's First. There's no one, guys. You're about to watch a World's First. Says anybody else beat it, guys? You're witnessing history right here.
Why is the screen on the left blurred? They're covering their buffs.
They don't want anybody to see their buffs.
Truthfully, at this point, though.
No, I get it.
Yeah,
no, I get it. I completely get it.
I'd be locked into.
Yeah, this is for the 3-peat reprise raids. This is the own D1 raids and D2. Here we go. They're doing all the swords.
All the swords.
Let's see. Did they die? Did they die? Here we go. Here, let's see. Did they die? Did they die?
They did not. They did not. That's challenge,
guys. I think
that's challenge.
I really do think, guys, as long as they're able to do the DPS they were doing before, which they might not have been ready because they probably were testing, so they could wipe here maybe. But regardless, guys, I think that we're officially on World's First Watch.
Yep.
Here we go. This could be the run right here,
guys. That is challenge.
Yep. Challenge all swords.
Mods, that's the challenge if we want to make a command real quick.
Yep.
The challenge is
all swords.
All 3 swords
Here
at
we go,
once.
guys. Everybody buckle in. This is what Raid Zone is all about.
This is the moment, baby.
Here we go.
Come on.
Here we go.
Lock it in. Lock it in.
Guys, they'll probably do one more rotation just to make sure they have the damage at the end. And then after that, they're probably going to bake. So this World's First might only be going for another maybe 5 minutes, guys.
Yeah, this is a team that they just consistently.
It's insane.
It's absurd.
It's insane.
We'll see. We'll see.
And every challenge they got first too.
Every challenge they got first, yeah. Or they at least figured out.
Yeah.
It was.
And to be fair, I don't think they got to Crota first. I don't remember them.
Normal?
Yeah, I don't think they got to Crota or Death Singer first on normal.
I don't think so.
But once again, like I told you guys,
it was ATP. You got
right,
to Crota
exactly.
First.
Like getting to Crota first on normal or getting to a raid boss in general first does not equal World's First. So
we got two more rotations. This is going to take a while because they need to get all 3 swords. So again, the challenge for Crota is all 3 swords at once. all 3 swords at Challenge Crota.
It's world's first time. Let's
3
go.
swords at once. Okay, thank you, Adobe.
Yeah, no, thank you, Adobe. All right, here we go. Come on, y'all. This is the moment, guys. We're all here for.
And one for all, Mr. Krabs.
We're all here for. This is gonna be the moment, my friends.
This is what we've been waiting for, man.
It is. This is what Raid Zone's all about. This is what it's all about.
Now we could be seeing ultimately a challenge at Final Stand that we don't know about either. Because what if they need 3 swords for? You don't need the swords.
No,
for
you don't
Final
have
Stand.
to take it down. No.
Yeah,
I think
I
do think, bro, that I mean now that they know the challenge.
Yeah, I think as long as they don't do anything too drastic, this is theirs.
I think this is it. I think this is gonna be the reprise 3-peat.
Elysium, the ball is in your court.
Here we go. This is history we're watching. The raid
that got revenge.
There it is. You
On
heard
the
it first
Destiny
from
community.
Evan. You heard it first from Mr. Evan. All right, here we go. Let's lock it in, guys. Let's lock it in.
Oh my God,
bro! And they've got this room down under control too. I mean, like, really? I'm gonna be honest. Crazy thing is, second encounter is the hardest part of the challenge, or of the raid. As funny as it is, Bridge, which was ultimately the biggest joke of Crota, I think everybody would say, you know, you just sword across, especially before they fixed it. They fixed it, right? But I mean, before then, I think that second encounter Bridge was the hardest for a lot of teams.
I agree. All right, boys, we're still tapped in.
Yes, we are.
We are still locked in.
Everybody lock in.
We are watching history. I want to tell you guys again, if this is the end of who gets worlds first, CB and I have plenty of giveaways. We're going to do our run. We're going to get as many of you guys Necrochasm today as possible.
Yes, we
We're
are.
going to help out as much as we can.
Yes, we are.
Until we both physically collapse on the floor.
Yes,
we are helping today.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, damage phase number 2.
So, in my opinion here, they're going to play it safe. They're going to get Crota right to slivered, and then they're going to go crazy on the final one, guys. So, one more Crotation.
One more Crotation.
And then I think we got a world's first in our hand. Yeah.
Wait, Crota was moving.
Uh-huh. So they're going to go ahead and probably let him live about right here.
Yeah.
Because there's no point. There's no point in running out of ammo. Like, they've been here before. They know how this works.
They have.
They know that there's no point in, you know, expending all your ammo to get to a final stand that you can't finish.
Right.
This is not their first time.
One more, Elysium.
If not, this might be their 4th time.
Absolutely.
Here we go. History about to be made.
Come on.
We were all here, guys.
Come on.
We were here. We were here, guys.
We were here.
Everybody get ready, guys.
We were here.
This is the moment.
History.
Come on.
Boys,
guys, there is over 15,000 of you guys here between the two. Thank you guys for being here for this moment with us. We appreciate you. It's all about to go down here in probably the next 3 minutes. So everybody lock in.
Everybody lock it in. Lock it in. Over 15 Pog. Over
You were
15
here.
Pog.
You were here. I was here. We were here. Y'all were here. Everybody was here. Let's go.
We're all
guys.
here. Let's go.
Today's the day. Come on. Here we go. World's first on the line.
World's first right here, ladies and gentlemen.
On the line.
This is why you strap yourself in.
The chance at
Get
one of
yourself
those
nice
that
and
you guys
comfy.
see right there. The chance at one of these.
A
right
chance at a raid
there.
belt.
A chance at a raid belt right here. Here we go.
Oh.
Here we go. We are here as the collective. I agree. Here we go. Yes, Rifle was here too.
Rifle
All right,
was here too.
Here we go. Come on.
Come on. Please use ad snoozes. I've used all the ad snoozes, guys. I don't have any more snoozes. Come on.
Here we go.
Come on.
Everyone was here.
Oh, they
Replay team possibly have the replay ready.
Sword number 2 seems to be out on the field right now. So they're waiting on sword number 3.
Yes, they are.
And then I think it's bake,
And then
bake,
it
bake.
might be the moment, Evan. It might be almost time.
Sword number 3 coming right up.
It's coming.
Come on.
The final one. Once it's out the door. Here it is. Destiny history we're watching.
Oh my god, guys. No,
no,
not like this. Twitch.
Oh, no, I see
Twitch,
that.
no. Guys, it says 1 minute until an ad.
Do you not have any snoozes?
I don't have any more
Oh, you don't
snoozes.
have any
We used
snoozes.
all the snoozes during this
49
run.
seconds.
We used all the snoozes. 30 seconds and then an ad is coming. Boys, there's nothing I can do. All right, lock it in. It doesn't
Here we
matter. Just
go.
lock it in.
Come
lock
on.
It in. Come on.
Here we go.
Come on.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Crota, you put that hand down.
Here we go.
Crota, you put
to
that hand
everybody
down.
on the YouTube side, to everybody on the Twitch side, it is time.
Oh.
Here we go. Come on. It's time for history,
time.
baby.
It's time.
It's time
It's
for
time.
history, baby.
It's time.
It's time.
It's fucking time.
It's time.
It's time.
Lock in. Here we go.
Sword bearer number
Come
3 on the field.
Number 3 on the field. World's first on the line. Reprise three-peat on the line. 4th raid belt on the line.
Let's see it. Show me something. Show me something,
Here we
Elysium.
go. Here we go. Swords out. Will Team Elysium make history? History on the line. Loadouts on. Good thing they're back. Here we go.
Final stand.
You're watching history.
Final
You were here.
stand.
We were here.
We were here.
We were all here.
We were here.
History, guys. It's time to make history. Make history. Guardians, make your fate. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
3 of them just died.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Can they clutch this?
I don't know if they'll have another buff. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
Maybe.
They got to
Will
clutch.
they get world's first?
They got to clutch.
Will they get it?
You got to clutch.
Will they get it?
Come on.
It's gonna be close. I don't know.
No.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No. 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 No.
No.
No.
No.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
The roller coaster just keeps going.
Oh, and the gift that keeps giving. We are still going, ladies and gentlemen. World's first is not over.
Oh my god. My heart rate.
Oh my gosh.
heart.
I can't take it. One Crota stomp. What ended up happening there was, I think the well was a split second late.
It was.
And one stomp killed everybody.
One stomp.
Killed everybody.
My god.
Oh my gosh. And here we go. Right back into the action, ladies and gentlemen. We were still here.
We were
and we
still
are gonna
here.
be here.
Thank god.
Oh my gosh, man. Here we go. Come on. Oh my gosh. What a moment, guys. What a moment.
And you know what's the good news for everybody watching at home? There was no ads on the ad.
Oh.
The ad break is about to end.
Yeah, let me make sure I get mine out of the way too.
Oh my God.
I don't want one to run during the thing. I'm running mine now. I don't want it to run.
Guys,
I do not want
that
it to
was one of the craziest moments I've seen in
Oh
World's
my-
First rating.
History. Oh my gosh. And there's a they're right at the finish line.
They are.
They have it all for the taking.
It was theirs to
It
lose.
was theirs to lose and theirs to win as well. And Crota with one stomp delayed it. But
Crota
did
put it
he
away.
take it away or did he delay it? Are there any other teams that have caught up? I don't know. I'm asking y'all too. I mean, we have our team out scouting, and I don't think we've heard of any other team on Challenge Crota. I mean, is this delayed or is this, are they in trouble?
Wow. Wow. That was...
Guys, we are now at the 5.5 hour mark of this raid
5.5
race.
hours.
Longest reprised raid race in history is Crota.
Absolutely.
And remember, like I said, Crota was the least completed day one in Destiny 1. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people meme on Crota. But Crota has shown that he is, not to be, joked about. Not on day one.
Not on the stage.
Not on day one.
Guys, I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of shaking. That was crazy. That was insane.
Yes, it was.
Listen, guys. Listen. Apparently, I'm being told that we're coming closer and closer to 10,000 viewers in the Twitch side. What are we looking at on the YouTube side?
It just was around 7,000.
17,000 people potentially. If we just keep going and going, man, this has been such a crazy day, and I want to thank every single one of you guys watching from home. Again, we got plenty of giveaways to do after this. We're going to be giving away final shapes. We're going to be giving away emblems, merch. We're going to be giving away all kinds of stuff.
And necrochasms.
Necrochasms. CB and I are going to run our clear the second time, my third time, clearing a 24-hour raid race, or I guess 48-hour in suits.
Yep. This will be my second in a suit.
and third.
Second in a suit.
Only ones that can really say we're pulling that off.
Here we go. All right, guys, right back into the action. Lock in. Like I said, I mean, no one answered my. I mean, not answered me. No one had an answer for me in terms of another team here. This is still theirs to win here, right here. I mean, this is very much theirs to win. All they need to do is come through on this one right here, guys. 3 encounters, clean, no deaths, and then 1 final stand to etch their name in history. 4 belts.
Yeah.
That's, that is just a whole nother level. In a 3-peat of reprised raids. It's time to watch history, my friends.
This is
They said A-Tides is at Crota. Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Oh my gosh.
Do they know the challenge?
Do they know? If they know, it could be close.
Wait a minute.
Okay, this could get spicy here.
Are they muted?
They have to go crazy. Like, they don't have any time. Like, they don't need to. They can't be doing loadouts. Like, they literally have to go. Like,
guys,
we might actually, guys, be getting a photo finish here. If they know what to do, then they could legit, if they can just be cleaner and get sword kills faster and do more damage, they could steal this. This actually is about to get good.
The race is on.
The race is on, guys. A-Tide's coming in and maybe coming to take it. We'll see, guys. But really, they got to get going. They really don't. I mean, with the way that Elysium's been going, I just don't see them throwing again like that.
It would be
They
really
have
hard.
to go now. I think they realize because are they doing this with no ammo? Or have they already, wait, did they just start? I'm confused. Okay, no worries. He's got no rockets. I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I'm a little confused too. All right, Tides, let's see it, man. Let's see it.
All right, guys. Here we go. I mean, the race is on. If they know what to do, if they can have a cleaner phase, this could be one of the craziest steals of all time.
I agree. I
mean, this is going to be insane, guys. Everybody buckle in.
Elysium has made it to final stand and died because of Crota just...
It was just literally, was a split second. It was only a split second.
Yeah, it was right there. It was theirs for the taking. I mean, yeah.
Here we go, guys.
Latitude is also at Crota? No
Bro,
way.
is this really about to happen?
Am I
Oh my
throwing up
gosh.
Latitude as well?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we have to, right?
I'm gonna just check real quick.
Yeah.
No, they're at the Death Singer.
No, they're Death Singer, guys. Come on.
They're not.
All right.
They're not at Crota.
Here we go. This is gonna be insane.
All right, damage time for Elysium. Let's see it. Lock it in.
They
Look
can't,
at that damage.
They can't mess it up again, though.
That
Wait.
damage is crazy. I mean,
It is.
that
No, it is.
for Crota being he got the
Okay.
he got the health buff too.
Yep.
Shout out to Bungie for really buffing the health on all the raid bosses today.
Yep.
Like, truthfully, you're seeing the best of the best use everything in the toolkit, and Crota, that's 1 damage phase. That's awesome.
Yes, it is. Guys, I mean, it's all gonna come down to this. I mean, I really do think, I mean, as long as they can, hold this together, once again, like I said, it's theirs to win, but 1 more wipe, and this could get super interesting.
1 more wipe, and this gets really close.
The pressure's on. I'm sure Elysium knows that they're not alone anymore, and they know that literally 1 wipe could be the difference in 4 belts.
Absolutely.
In second place.
Absolutely.
Here we
I'm at
go.
a loss of words because this is the longest raid zone that we've ever done.
Longest raid zone in history.
Longest raid zone in history. This is awesome.
It is. And honestly, was that another death on the Elysium side? They have, yeah, because Salt's got his token gone. Yeah, they are kind of. I think I've seen 3 deaths, so they're gonna have to be careful.
They're
here.
gonna have to be very careful, especially when they get next to Crota.
Right, and they still have to do 3 waves because they do not have the damage to do this in 2 phases. Like, they'd be close, but I think they would still wipe on final stand. It's too risky.
Wow.
One wipe could be the difference in everything, guys. Here, everybody lock in. Once again, I'm gonna say it again. You were here. We were here. All of us were here, and ultimately, we appreciate that. Thank you for making Raid Zone what it was today and what it is. Thank you.
Thank you guys for being a part of it. Thank you guys for just.
I hope while
being
we're sitting here waiting on these swords, guys, I hope you guys did enjoy this. I really do. If this is something, is this something you guys want to see for Final Shape? I mean, obviously we want to have the grandest of finales. So yeah, I hope this is something you guys want to see come February next year.
Chat, put a 1 if you guys want to see us come back and do Raid Zone even bigger and badder for Final Shape.
On a larger scale. We want to do it on a larger scale than you can even imagine. We want to blow it out the water. Like, we want this to look like, like awful quality in comparison to what we have in mind for Final Shape. So with that being said, while we're waiting, one more big shout out to our partners. Geologie, again, exclamation point Geologie. They're giving 80% off their trial pack and 30% off everything else. And exclamation point free for our other partner, G-Subs, who's giving out free samples, free, no shipping everywhere in the world. Thank you to both our partners for making this happen. And thank you to you guys for making this happen. Like, this is a dream that, has become more than what we ever could have imagined.
Seriously.
So thank you. Thank you so
guys.
much. And now, with that out of the way, let's watch history right now.
You can feel it in your bones, right, everybody? You can feel that energy. You can feel that intensity. You're feeling exactly what Elysium is feeling. Now I want you to shock your heart. I want you to run on that hamster wheel 100 miles per hour. That's how those guys are feeling right now.
And they know, guys, like I said, I think one more wipe could be the difference between World's First and not. Do not sleep on A-Tides' team. They baked Crota 2. They are fully capable. I think if they literally can just, not be behind by a phase, aka Elysium wiping one time, I think they could easily do this. I really do. Oh, that's a scary well.
That is.
That's a well. That's a scary well.
Well, right above them.
Yeah, I mean, luckily they're still getting the benefits. All right, once again, guys, you know how this works. So what they're going to do is they're not going to fully kill here because they don't have the damage to do it in 2. And they would run out in final stand. So what they're going to do is get them as low as possible here.
Protogo.
He teleported there, actually. That was strange.
I've never seen that.
Did he? Okay, yeah.
Crota
Okay, they're
just
okay. Yeah,
teleported.
he teleported, but they're okay here. All right, guys. Once again, I am officially putting us in World's First Watch. We are officially in World's First Watch, guys. One more encounter, one more wave, 3 swords, and then final stand between. That's all that's between Elysium and a 3-peat on reprisal raids and a 4th belt and revenge after losing Ron.
It's insane, man. Germa was here? What does that mean?
Here we go.
Oh, Germa? I know Germa.
Almost here. We are almost here. To the almost 20,000 viewers watching at home, we appreciate you guys so much.
Excuse me?
We really appreciate you guys so much.
Huh?
Here we go. It is almost that moment. Everybody buckle in because it's time.
Guys, listen. These moments are few and far between in Destiny in terms of these high epic Super Bowl-like moments for World's First Racing. It's a moment that I think everybody looks at in the lens of how to view what they experienced in the past of Destiny. Everybody talks to each other about, oh, dude, do you remember watching or hearing about World's First, Last Wish?
Oryx back in day
Oryx. Even Wrath of the Machine being like, that was the first time where something was baked. I'm going to go full screen on Salt here because they are significantly ahead.
It is time. This is World's First Watch.
It's something that is just so special, man. And you know what, guys? Raid Zone, it is a Destiny event, but I really think that CB and I, we've talked about this for a long time. We want to figure out a way to bring any sort of casting to events in other games where we're both casting. So if there's anybody listening from a different directory that has an event or even Destiny related events that are like a really fun tournament,
Whatever
just
it is,
know,
hit us up.
just hit us up because we would love to cast even more. I love doing these streams. These are my favorite streams.
It's the best time of the year. It's Destiny Christmas.
The best time. It's Destiny Christmas.
We only get these moments twice, so I'm gonna really reminisce this last little moment. I'm glad I'm here with you guys. I believe this is Swordbearer number 2, which means that we are probably, I would say, if I had to estimate, guys, about 2 minutes off of World's First. If this is number 2, I believe it's number 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are 2 minutes off, guys, of World's First. You do not want to miss this, guys. Don't go anywhere, y'all.
Love this, man. This is what it's all about.
This is what it's all about.
Bungie, I just want you guys to know, man, like if these events at this stage could hit this level, like it's already hitting it twice a year, which is amazing. But just more, man. I love these things. I'm hungry. These things are so much fun.
In this, actually, the way they did contest actually has me more excited even for the Witness Raid.
Mm-hmm.
I think they did a really good job with this. 6 hours is more than any of us could ask for Crota. I'm gonna say it now. We're almost 6 hours in, guys, and here we go. Everybody buckle in. It's World's First time. Everybody get ready.
All right.
It's time. That's
the third
I
sword?
think that's the third sword. Or is it 2? No, they look like they're headed over.
It looks like 3.
Yeah, no, they're ready. This is 3. All right,
This is 3.
This is World's First time.
This is 3.
Get the well down.
Get the well down.
You guys are watching history.
Come on.
You were here. I was here.
Come on.
We were here,
Come
guys.
on.
This is the moment. This is the moment.
This is it.
This is the moment. Here we go. To final stand. Guardians, make your fate Elysium.
Come on.
Make
Final
your
stand.
fate.
Final stand. He's
going back to Home Depot to get his hammer.
The hammer.
All right, here it goes.
Oh.
This is a little bit scuffed. The well's out. It was almost late. It was almost late, but here we go. Here we go.
All right.
Make your
Ladies and
fate
gentlemen,
Elysium. Make your fate.
We're about to see the end. Oh, the well's gone.
No, wait.
He needs his hammer.
Wait, this is
scuffed.
Do they have time? I think they do. I think they do. Maybe. Wait, no.
This is it.
No, wait, did they get it? No.
my God.
No. How? In the world's first race is busted wide open. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
Go duo cam. This is now their moment. Latitude, this could be their moment. A-Tides, this could be their moment.
Latitude.
They are now officially in the lead. If they can just secure 3 phases, this could be it. This could literally be it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh.
How?
This could literally be it.
Happen?
Dude, they are no longer in the lead. Technically, if A-Tides clears this, it's game over.
Oh my God.
It could be game over. This could be one of the craziest reversals of all time.
There's only one guy.
Oh my, no.
Who could save the run.
Here we go. It's too good. It's too good. Here we
There's
go.
only one guy.
Oh my gosh, this is insane.
There's only one guy.
I can't even keep it together. Evan, this is
away.
insane.
This is absurd.
And really, it was just 2 of the hammers Crota danced his way out of. Because Salt had to go to Home Depot to get his hammer twice. 2 different times there.
Oh my God, he threw
because
the hammer
Crota started
away,
dancing.
and Crota was one shot.
He literally was.
Twice.
They did.
They had it twice.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna go down as one of the craziest races. It really,
Easily.
like, especially reprised. This is way grander than Vogue and Oryx in terms of how this is playing out right now.
Crota
Guys,
broke
just
their
to
well.
just to recap as we're going. Elysium was not ahead going into Death Singer. They were not ahead going into Crota, but they clawed their way back and beat Crota before anybody else in the world that we know of. They beat the first challenge first. They beat the second challenge first. They beat the third challenge first. That no one was near them. And now, literally, if A-Tides was able to clutch us out with their group, they could lose this here.
That first wipe was a little cut. Now the wound is wide open.
If they can get this run, they would win. They have a lead. They already have spawned 2 swords.
this comeback could be legendary.
This could be the craziest
But
comeback
they
in Destiny
but
history. They can't mess up.
They cannot mess up.
They can't mess up.
You have a moment right in front of you, A-Tides, and everybody a part of that team. Now it's on you because you are a full damage phase, or about to be.
You're a full ahead.
About to be a full damage phase.
You guys can
ahead.
make your fate. Literally, there's nothing that Elysium can do if they get this, because they have to do 3 swords. They can't speed it up. And they will run out of ammo if they try to 2-phase it.
Yeah.
They have to 3-phase.
This
is now A-Tide's group to win. And I want to make sure I get their clan at the end too, so we can be calling out the whole clan.
Of course,
Excuse us on it, but we don't know the full clan, but we'll get it. But this is for them to win.
I'm just at a loss of words.
I can't believe 2 slivers. This is one to remember, man.
This raid race is a very memorable one.
Yes, it is.
Genuinely, did you guys ever think that Crota was going to be the memorable raid race? Did you guys ever think that Crota, of all the raids, was going to be the most memorable raid race that we've had in a while?
Keep in mind, our votes were telling us most people thought this was going to be done in under 2 hours.
We have a new competitor in the stage.
Do we?
I'm being told that Vendetta has hit.
No,
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna verify. I'm gonna verify
this
because
is about to get spicy, guys.
Because if Vendetta's there,
then this
is a mix of tier 1 and Elysium.
Okay, but they're technically behind.
They are technically
there.
behind.
We can go trio if we want, but honestly, I think
I'm
we
gonna
almost
keep
need
duo
to,
for now.
It almost is gonna be solo cam.
Wait, solo cam for a sec, guys.
Guys, this is A-Tide's group to lose. They can make history. I'm serious. Like, there's nothing stopping them here. This is the moment. This could be one of the craziest, like, reversals, in my opinion, in all the raid races. Obviously, Evan knows more. He'd be able to attest to it. But I don't think there's been anything where 2 times they literally, I couldn't even see the health.
I haven't seen a 2-time.
Not 2 times
I haven't seen
here.
a 2-time in the most recent raid racing era. I haven't seen a 2-time.
And for them to be first place here and alone in here, and for possibly them to, it depends if they're able to clutch this, but with a chance of losing here now.
When we say 2-time, by the way, guys, we're saying 2 different times they have got to final stand and they have wiped there. Final stand is notoriously a spot where a lot of racers now don't really struggle with because, they get it. Most teams understand a final stand phase. Crota's is different. Crota actually has, it almost reminds me of the Valcor final stands, doing stuff.
It's a mix between Valcors and Caretakers. Because remember, Caretakers, everybody was swapping to Outbreak because everybody was scrambling too.
They are neck and neck now.
This is guys, this is gonna, like I said, be a photo finish. But once again, like I said, they are a couple swords ahead. A-Tides' group. This is theirs to win. Literally, all they have to do is keep the pace.
Keep
the pace. There's nothing that can be done here. They can't speed up the encounter. You have to wait for 3 swords. You have to 3-phase this or you're going to run out of ammo.
Yep.
This is on A-Tides' group to win, and we could be watching history here. They're going to be making their fate one way or another here in a second.
Guys, tap in for this one, all right? This, truthfully, I don't even think we need to describe it anymore. I think you guys understand at this point that this is where legends are made. This is where the moments happen. This is where the best moments in Destiny are made, right here.
This is where you become legend. And this is what Raid Zone is all about.
This is what Raid Zone is all about.
We have on the left side a team that has 3 worlds first. On the right, at least to my knowledge, no worlds first.
No worlds first that I know of.
And a chance to put their name in history forever.
Absolutely.
Forever.
Forever.
Yeah. And one that will not be forgotten here.
Guys, this is Raid Zone. In a nutshell, this is the event. This is exactly why we love it. Vendetta reached a damage phase. They're already doing damage.
So the thing about them though is they're even more behind than. I mean, we can go 3. Oh,
I think we stay with duo, guys. I think we stay duo. If Vendetta catches up and is starting to get the lead, then we'll throw in trio because right now they're about.
I think it's really these two right now.
These two are neck and neck.
Yeah.
I mean, this is where you want to be.
And like I said, I mean, if A-Tides lets up at all, that could be it. I think that if like we had a timer out, I think they're ahead by like maybe like 30 seconds max.
They're doing Acreus for damage. I did see that. I'm so interested in using the woven mail. I mean, it makes sense because you're getting. So for those who don't know, that trace rifle that he's shooting, that like green laser trace rifle, he is shooting it at his teammates because there's a buff that he's giving them called woven mail, which makes them insanely damage resistant. And we're seeing damage phase 2 by Elysium, and they are cooking.
They outpaced them.
They did. They're more efficient on
They've
getting
been
the
more
damage.
efficient. Now this would be another twist. Them being able to come back from behind and wait. This is.
They actually are taking the lead.
They just took the
well,
lead.
we're seeing damage phase right here. Both teams
are killing
Both
damage.
teams are killing damage. Elysium, you're seeing the pace of why they've been there for World's First and why they've won so many. They are so goddamn efficient.
Are they going for the 2?
No way.
They're trying to commit to it. You saw they were genuinely trying that. I mean, they have to,
both.
don't they?
They're both neck and neck.
This is insane. But as crazy as it is, just like Evan had said, just through pure efficiency, that's literally it. No deaths or nothing. Through pure efficiency, Elysium is made up at least like 40 seconds. They were behind.
They're just damn efficient. And they know that they got to get it this time.
Or it's over.
They know internally this is the one they got to get it. Because Tides, look, man, this is like the classic tale of the rabbit and the hare. But sometimes reality sets in, and sometimes the rabbit wins. So we gotta, the turtle and the hare. The turtle and the hare, sometimes the hare ends up winning. And you know what? Elysium, they're the hare right now. They got normal. They got through all of the challenges first, and now they figured out Crota first. They got to final stand twice in white. The turtle, Tides, and their group could come in and take this one.
It's still gonna. I mean, they got so much to make up for. I don't really know where they're gonna be able to squeeze time, but they're gonna need to figure out a faster way to get those sword bearers out. I'm not too sure what Elysium did to really get ahead. Outside of, like you said, being efficient. I don't know if maybe you can spawn the sword bearers slightly quicker. Maybe if you kill everything faster. That's really the only thing I can think of. But with that being said, if they can't get these sword bearers out, we might be looking at a heartbreak.
We might be.
Like legit, like I'm talking about first and second within
the story for both sides is this would be one of the greatest like snatch victory from the jaws of defeat moments. If you're Tides, I'm being told they're Clan Passion. I can't confirm that right now. I don't know. But either way, Tides and their crew, this could be snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. Right?
Regardless.
For Elysium, this could be the classic tale of the turtle and the hare. This is exactly why day ones are special.
And this is exactly why we do Raid Zone.
Absolutely.
Thank you guys for being here for this moment. While we're sitting here waiting for this last phase where we're going to see literally history be made, one more big thank you guys. Like, this has been awesome. Getting to do this with you guys, we're not going to forget this. And ultimately, now I'm even more excited for Final Shape. So we hope to see you guys there in February. Now let's watch history be made.
Okay. We're seeing, I mean, Elysium is just so efficient. Like, their loadouts, the bonk hammer,
But so where did they make up the time though? What do you think it was
bonk hammer?
What I'm saying is, do you think it's that
it's damage? It's
damage.
It's damage.
Here we go.
It's damage.
Right.
It's damage. It's damage.
Okay, full screen.
I'm going full screen. I'm going full screen.
Cam. Here we go.
It's full cam time. Damage. Damage.
This is theirs.
Final
to win.
stand.
Here we go.
Final
one more.
stand.
This is it. They have to do this one.
Final stand.
They cannot let this one go. Here we go. And here we go. Will third time be the charm?
Will they get another reprised Raid World's
You're watching
First?
history. Make your fate, Elysium.
Make it happen right here.
Here we go.
I think they got it.
I think so. No deaths. Oh, wait, I just lied. Wait. I just lied. But I think everybody else is still alive. Literally everybody else is alive.
It's
there
over.
It is. It's over.
It's over. You've heard of the thrill in Manila. You've heard of the rumble in the jungle. The revenge of Crota is in. Elysium, 3-peats in reprise raids. It is over. World's first.
Oh my gosh. We'll wait until Bungie confirms it, y'all. But you might have just been here for history. Can we get some We Were Here's, y'all? We need to wait and make sure they confirm it. But you might have just witnessed history.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. And let's go ahead and get a quick full cam here too, because we might be watching second.
We might be watching second.
Here we go.
Yeah.
It might be within a minute of each other. Let's see if they would have clutched it. This is how close raid racing can be. Literally, if they get this, it could be 30 seconds between.
This close.
This close.
This close.
Here we go.
This close.
Here we go. This is the difference. Literally the difference. Literally, this is the difference. Then they got it too.
Oh my God,
And they really got it.
too.
They literally got it. Oh my gosh. They missed world's first.
Are you serious?
That was 30 seconds.
That was 30 seconds.
And they were ahead at the beginning of the encounter. That's historic. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you guys. That's the craziest finish in history. I said it. I said it. I really did. For Elysium to fail final stand twice, to start the encounter late, make up the time by being more efficient, and then clutch out for 30 seconds of a window. You heard it first from me. I think you just watched the best. I think you guys just watched the best moment ever. I really do.
That was.
I genuinely do. I've watched all of them. I genuinely think there's nothing that's been like that. I really believe it.
Literally less than 15 seconds.
Oh my gosh, that was 20 seconds max.
Where is this, dude?
That was so insane.
I can't believe that.
That was absurd.
Oh my gosh.
That was.
Second is so good.
Bro.
Oh my God,
Elysium.
dude. My hand is shaking.
Elysium was. They started the encounter after and made up the time just by being efficient.
Oh my God, dude.
And the crazy thing is A-Ties, they did it on their first go. They did it on their first final stand. They did it.
Their first final stand, they did it.
And they were literally outpaced by about 20 seconds.
I don't care about that, bro.
Oh my gosh, we gotta wait for confirmation, guys. We gotta wait for confirmation. We're not sure yet, but oh my gosh, y'all, like I'm actually blown away by that. I'm gonna keep it real. That was that might have been the best raid moment.
Dude, this was a great day one though.
In terms of like the last part right there, like obviously. Like in terms of just the back and forth right there, I've never seen a back and forth like that.
Oh my God.
Like obviously we've had crazier races, but that moment, oh my gosh, I don't know if I've seen a moment like that.
That was so insane.
I don't know if I've seen a moment like that.
That was. I got no words. That was insane.
I don't know if I've seen a moment like that.
Well, no, because they don't have to confirm anymore. They're just.
Oh my God.
Mods, if you need to put some only
Oh my gosh.
pastas, I don't know. maybe
Let's wait for confirmation, but man, GG's. Good lord.
Mango, you're so unfucking believably helpful.
Thanks a lot.
Oh man.
My God.
Bro, that was the craziest thing I've seen in terms of like neck and neck.
Please.
Oh my God.
Bro.
That was.
So we did not kill Chuaverse.
Chat, we're gonna try to get an interview ASAP.
Yeah.
I think this one for me, it personally, I know it's still fresh, is only in the league. Like obviously, you know, Last Wish the God, but like Spire and OG Kingsfall, I think this one's is like, you know, just solidified itself as another like, you know, almost historic one.
I think we get an interview real quick if we can. Holy shit. Guys, go juice the tweet. I just put out the tweet for congratulating them. Holy shit, go juice the tweet,
big
boys.
Shout out to my brother Salt.
Big
to
shout out
Cruz
to all
as well.
of them.
We had Moople as well. Just to get everybody. Big shout outs to the whole Elysium group. That was really cool. That was a dope moment.
Chat,
it really was.
Chat, I don't
Also
I don't want
to Vile, to all of them. Just shout out to all 6 of them. Seriously.
Wow. That was absurd, man. Okay. Yeah, Vile said after they get an announcement, he's down for an interview.
Oh my gosh.
I will not lie.
After the announcement, we have an interview with Elysium, who we believe.
Waiting on confirmation, but
we're waiting on confirmation at this point, guys.
Oh my.
We still don't know. We're waiting on confirmation. While we're doing that, I'm gonna pull up Vendetta.
Yeah.
Because they seem to be really, really close. Oh man, that's so heartbreaking.
Dude.
But it's also such a crazy story.
I've just never seen where I saw a team completely have it in the bag
Tides.
to almost lose it, and like it just felt like an instant. The whole like I guess just atmosphere of that just changed so fast. between it just being, oh yeah, like, you know, this is all Elysium, to literally 20 seconds away from one of the probably the most historic chokes, honestly,
of all time. Yeah. That went from, guys, that went from probably the craziest. Oh, dude, what if he had a stream delay? What if Tides had a stream delay? You think it's possible?
It's like 15 seconds.
Well, I know, but what if there was stream delay where like
where it was slower, like in like let's say
he
it's like
could
30
have already,
seconds of delay.
like he could have already been done.
Well, that's why we're waiting. That's why we wait. It is possible. I would agree. I mean, I think with Twitch delay, depending on what people put their latency, usually like max it's like 15-20 seconds max, and that's like probably a lot, but like I think it's in the realm of possibility. I mean, we're gonna wait and see what Bungie says.
Show us Bungie. Bungie has not confirmed yet.
Bungie's waiting, guys. I mean, they gotta confirm.
I think it'd be the Destiny account, right?
Guys, I gotta be honest, this has me so excited for Final Shape Raid. I hope you guys are excited too. Because if that was any type of, you know, teaser for, you know, how, you know, the raid race is gonna be, then, you know, I'm all for it.
I agree. The Bungie account hasn't even said anything yet.
I'm gonna be honest, guys, they're checking and making sure.
Yep. That was...
I just really want to go back and watch their encounter and see where they made up the time. Like it literally went from they were about 3 swords ahead, A-Tides, to somehow they got the DPS.
I might be able to do that depending on if I can go to Salt's VOD.
We might be able to get their replay team on. Do we get?
Well, I know, but if you wanted to watch the whole thing,
yeah.
If you wanted to watch the whole thing, I would have to pull.
True.
Up his
Yeah.
VOD.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe let's try it. Let's see if we can get it. Because it's just that second phase. Like, I can't wait to go check out that second phase, because the second phase is what won it for them. First phase was, you know, pretty normal. They were still behind. And then second phase, just somehow they just completely flipped the whole table.
Yeah, it was... I have the VOD right here, guys, for... I mean, this
is the one I really want to see. I mean, it's just... They were so fast.
Want to see... Yeah, you can see... Okay, so, like, the main thing... Tides was doing a lot of healing and playing it very safe, which is fine. But you can see right here that like Saul's just throwing hammers. There's just like everything is just instantly dying to throwing hammers. This is where they made up the most time for everybody watching at home. This is where they made up the most time, because they are just constantly berating all of the enemies. Like the enemies have no chance.
Right. And it's pretty much, I guess, confirmed then that I guess killing ads faster spawns more sword bearers faster.
Yeah.
Because I thought they might just be on a fixed kind of relatively schedule, but no, they definitely sped that up.
Yeah, they you guys can kind of tell that like they caught up a whole damage phase.
Man, that was crazy.
Yeah. Will Hammer get a nerf after this? I don't think so. I don't see any reason why it would. It was.
Yeah, I don't think anything was.
It was
too
more to
insane
keep.
that we
It was
watched.
more to keep them healed and keep Radiant active. The buff of Radiant. I don't think it'll get a nerf.
Oh man. If this ends up being confirmed, a 3-peat of reprise raids: Vault Glass, King's Fall, and Crota. Absolutely unreal.
Chat, Crota was the longest reprised.
It was. It ended up being almost. We're at the 6-hour mark now, so I'm gonna guess it was like 5:45.
5:40, 5:45,
something
yeah.
like that, I would think.
Impressive. That was very impressive.
What a great race.
What a great race. That was... Oh, let's real quick while we're doing this. Do you want to give away your final
Yeah,
shape?
let me do one now. Let me... I don't even know what the key words should be, but yes. Let's do one of those now, and let's keep that going. I'll just... We'll just have the word be WF for World's First. Is all.
All right, WF. WF, everybody.
Thank you
WF
guys.
for
Thank you
final
guys
shape.
again for the 250. I appreciate it. The $250,000 blows my mind. Thank you so much. It's more than I deserve. Just thank you again. I'll give my proper thanks when I come back down from this high we're in. Good Lord. But thank you guys so much for today. And like I said, I got 5 final shapes to give for the insane kindness you guys have showed. So thank you. Man, thank you so much.
And Nightbot's just gonna give it to it. It's just choosing somebody who's sub deal.
See, last time when we did the Lightfall one,
Yeah.
you didn't get to experience the longer one, because I got to experience that with King's Fall, and now you get to experience the longer one. Isn't it just like so?
Well, the reason why I missed the other one is too because of Radolf being Last Wish with 18. When I watched some of that on streams, like
so you got the longest.
I did, like, so I've been hungry.
Oh,
for
this is the one where he threw it to the side. So I'm actually curious.
Well,
with this
let's
one.
watch this one too.
Yeah. So you're gonna see right here. I mean, he was still immune. It's not like he really missed much here.
Well, no, it was the second part, right? Because it was
it was when he throws it.
He throws
there.
into the room and then he.
Wait, look at that again. Hold on, where are we? 7:28:46. Guy,
look at what? What do you see?
You'll see right here. Look at where he throws this. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Oh, well, you remember the timestamp, right? What'd you say?
Right here. Watch how he throws this. It hits Crota, but it goes through him. Right there. It hit him, and then it went through.
Huh. And then he ran into the room, right?
And then he ran into the room because he's like, I don't have a bonk hammer, and that's my whole build to stay alive. He needs that hammer.
Yeah, and that was the difference.
That was the difference.
For that one, because it was so slivered. Like, this is when, I mean, still, what a bounce back by A-Tides, though, too. That was cool. They clutched the run.
Yep, they died right there.
That was
the hammer.
so close. And he's probably saying that. I mean, you can see him saying something, but.
Yep, and now we go to the one where they just cooked. This is the one that you're looking for, CB.
Yes, it is.
Because this is the one where they made up the most time, and you're seeing why. Bonk hammer, they have all sorts of, like, we're seeing the bonk hammer point of view, but I mean, look at how much damage it's doing on that.
He went for it. It's like you said, they weren't playing safe.
They're not playing safe.
I'm excited for the FNF video for this one, I'm gonna be honest.
The documentary video will be really good.
To be behind at the start, to win while the other team still did finish, is just insane to me.
And you're seeing, like right here, this is damage phase 2. Like they made up so much time.
And despite all of it, though, like obviously, you know, we're gonna, I mean, give a lot of praise to Elysium because obviously they deserve it. But for A-Tides too, for them to their group, if it is playing passion, I know somebody said it, but we'll confirm the plan after. But for them to clutch their first run was super cool. Like regardless of first, second, you know, whatever, like that was still legendary on their end too. Like I'm not gonna hold them. Like that was just as honestly legendary. Even though maybe if they end up not getting first, you know, whatever. But that was a legendary moment. I have a lot of respect for, you know, what they were able to do there. That was still clutch, in my opinion.
And we're still kind of waiting.
We're still waiting.
It's confirmed. Is it confirmed?
Did they? Wait, let's go to Bungie.
It's confirmed, chat.
Did they? Well, let's see the tweet. We need
Destiny
to
the
put the tweet
game. Destiny the game.
Let's
Yup, like father, like son. I'll pull it up right now.
Here we go. Tweets coming up. Here
Like father, like son. Crota's reign has ended. Congrats to the world's first Destiny 2 Crota's End, a winner.
Salta Greppo, Quaz, Moople, Vial, Cruz, Kairos. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. That is all of the reprise belts to one team.
That's insane.
That is absurd. GG. All right, let's get that giveaway winner picked.
Yes, sir, I can do that.
And
that I can do. All right. Whoever ends up winning, just say your Discord in my chat, please. And then I'll just get your information, and then whether you're on Xbox, you know, I'll get you an Xbox card, PlayStation, Steam, you know, all that good stuff. Or if you already have Final Shape, I can just PayPal you too. Really, whatever works. I just wanted, you know, give back to you guys. And then also before I click it too, can we get one more thanks to our partners as we wrap up too?
Yes.
A big thank you to Geologie for helping to make this possible. Really, we weren't able to do this without them. We needed, you know, help. We genuinely did. Just to be completely transparent, there was a lot of things here that we couldn't do without help. And that's where you guys come in. And that's where Geologie also came in. So big shout out to them again. Thank you to them for sponsoring this event and, you know, being partners with us. Exclamation point Geologie for them. They're giving 80% off their trial kit and 30% off everything else. And then big shout out to GamerSubs. We love you guys. You've done more for us than we could ever say. And the free shipping across the world is super generous. So exclamation point free for that if anybody's interested. And with that being said, let me give this final shape. And thank you so much, you guys, for making this event possible.
Thank you guys. And just to let you know, we're not ending at all. We're giving away more stuff while we're also going to be doing our clear, and then we're going to be helping as many people get Necrochasm as possible. So that's our plan for the rest of the day until we both collapse. Or I'll probably collapse first because I'm just not built like CB in terms of staying up. But at the end of the day,
I do have a winner. It's Peckzu, P-E-C-Z-U. I'll at you in chat.
Peckzu. Peckzu. All right, I'm watching the final stand again. The final kill of final stand. Man, you can see right here, look at how fast they're just all cutting through, man.
What a run.
Look at this. I mean, this is gross. There's no bonk hammers. Look, he's not even really testing out the bonk hammer. He dies though.
But that's why he died. Because
Well,
he
he
was
died 'cause
getting
the
the
well.
regen. Well, that too. But yeah, but he was
He was,
really
yeah, the
staying
regen.
alive on that hammer before.
There we go. That run was clean.
It was.
That was very clean.
Peck, throw me your Discord in chat, please. I see you responded. Congratulations.
I want to
man.
see this real quick. Oh, they're not even going to show it.
No, you go to orbit.
I know, yeah, you go to
Something
orbit.
this close, you go
Yeah,
to
you go
orbit.
to
You
orbit.
claim your challenge, you go to orbit.
Fucking go!
What a legendary scene.
That was amazing. That was amazing. All right, well let's go back to Salt's stream and let's see if we can't get this interview going. I mean, obviously, dude, let these guys take in the moment.
I also fucked up. I tweeted 4 in a row. My chat was like, wait, it's not true. And I was like, fuck. I fucked up.
It's same Nick. Peck, so just same and Nick, or just
Unfucking beatable.
I put in our clan.
I'm gonna go ahead and give some subs.
Yeah, I'll do
the 4P.
Peck, can you tell me what it is? I don't know.
4 in a row, I mean?
Because I tried that, it didn't work.
Chat, go show the gamers some love. Go show the gamers some love, man. Go say GG. Go say GG.
Did you get Necrochasm? I think we did, right?
No, we didn't. No, because you had to buy the quest from him, and we just left immediately both times.
They say.
Oh my gosh.
Whatever, bro. That's the.
I mean, I was just asking.
That's the least of my worries, bro.
I
enough to run later.
That was unreal, man.
Guys, thanks everyone for all the follow.
Unreal. Guys, well, you got to see Raid Zone. Honestly, the best moment, I think, out of all of them just happened. What do you think?
Out of all the raid zones, yeah.
Out of all the raid zones,
Yeah.
I think the best moment just happened. You just got your free G-subs? Oh, yo,
Let's go.
guys, real quick. Yeah, let's one last time. If you do !free and you click that link, it'll take you directly to free samples with the promo code already applied. You don't have to put in any credit card information. All you have to do is put in an email address and your address so they know where to send it to. Click the link from the command that it sends. It'll send you a link. Just go ahead and get some free samples on us and from our partners at GamerSubs. And if you guys like it, if you guys really like it, you're like, yo, this is good. Use code EVAN at checkout or code CB at checkout.
Hey.
That's what helps us both a lot. So, yeah, enjoy some free stuff on the house. We're giving away free emblems.
All right,
free final shape.
Peck, I see your thing. I'm adding you now.
Free emblems, free final shape, and
I just sent you a friend request, Peck Zoom. Wait, did they say it was 1 minute and 5 seconds between the two? Is that up? Can you go to rate report if it is?
Rate report?
Yeah, that's something I definitely want to get up if we can. Peck, DM me when you. Oh, you already did.
raid report isn't up for me.
How did they know though?
I don't. There's no way it's.
I
I
thought they said 1 minute. Maybe they were just estimating.
Raid report doesn't show. Destiny Twitter? Are you saying the Twitter account of Destiny is saying the difference in time, or are we just saying like a random number? Oh wait, what an incredible race! There was only a 1 minute and 5 second difference.
Put that one on if we can.
Yeah. Destiny Twitter.
Look at that, guys.
What an incredible race. Crota was ready for a fight. 1 minute and 5 second difference between first and second place. So there was a delay.
Oh my god.
There was a delay.
So it was a
just
little bit
was
more.
later.
It was a little
yeah.
bit more is what it was.
That was unreal, guys. Unfreaking believable.
We fucking killed in challenge too. Like we melted that. In both clears, honestly, we fucking annihilated that encounter. And then
They're watching it back right now.
Oh man.
Yeah, thank you guys for the exclamation point freeze, and thank you guys in general, man. Listen, and yeah, we're trying to get an interview set up. We're gonna let these guys enjoy their victory.
These dudes are gonna be going for 5.
Okay,
5.
Watch this.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about with the hammer.
Did you see my stream on Discord?
Oh,
The hammer.
I didn't damage for so fucking long
this?
because my hammer went there. I was like, I need to shoot the other soul.
you lost that hammer.
I look at how low I was. I was like, I'll grab this shit, right? I tracked her. And then I was like, I'll just shoot the other soul. And it didn't fucking
We
work.
would have killed here.
Like, look, I was just chilling here. Like,
This is bullshit, though. Like, it should let you know. Like, it should hit immune so you can run over and start damaging,
Yeah, wait, you broke it. Yeah, that makes no sense.
yeah, I don't know. I broke it.
Oh man.
You weren't able to break it.
Oh my god.
How
that's
close
just
was it?
Italian
Like,
connection, bro.
crazy close, right?
It was pretty fucking close.
I mean, look at it.
Literally, if I
Sponge,
tractor, we kill.
Lament
Like-
comment. Look, I gotta say, too.
Like it minimized.
If you want to type that
Yeah,
out.
That's why I thought we got it. I thought we were good.
Wait.
Yeah,
How do you
I
go
heard a
back?
break.
to
All
the
right,
pixel?
guys.
Oh, fuck.
Holy crap.
What
Are you guys
was it?
feeling it now? Do you guys like for those? Wait, show of hands, real quick. Hands up. Show of hands, everybody. Whose first raid race watching experience was this? Was this anybody in chat's like first time you ever watched a raid race?
Oh man.
Sometimes I was going super late into damage just to make sure I stayed alive and played safe.
Me.
Oh.
Awesome.
There are a lot of me's.
I'm so happy you guys got to experience that.
Yeah, we kill, dude. It's so
I believe the gamer sub shipping, it should be worldwide. If it's not, then it's because of your country's tax of some sort. At the very least, it's free shipping US. I can't speak for other countries. Rules change all the time, and it's not from gamer subs. It would be from like customs and stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I'm like, you can't. You're not getting that.
Me, dude. This is amazing. Amazing,
GG's, guys. I'm glad you guys were here. I really am.
Yeah, that was just
Unreal.
tremendous. Just tremendous.
Ooh. A minute and 5 seconds.
I thought it was like by 20 seconds, man, because what we were watching was like, that had to be like 20 seconds.
So then I'm trying to think then.
It was free for you and you're in the UK? Okay, so it should be free shipping no matter what. Yeah, free shipping confirmed to Australia. Yeah, it should be free shipping no matter what. Just make sure you have code RZ.
Man, what a race, man.
That was absurd. Just, that was absurd. There's no other way to put it. That was absurd.
Yeah, I'm still like kind of, you know, like.
This video is going to be amazing.
I'm excited for you to write it. And you gotta bring in that fact, like I said, no one talked about only 12 teams.
I agree.
That's my new catch line. You gotta bring my team.
You know what else we gotta bring in? One last time.
Oh my. It wouldn't be a race without Mr. Rifle.
Rifle! One last rifle spam! For me, it's the turn. It's the turn.
It's the what's pop-a-loppin'.
It's the head. It's the what's pop-a-loppin'.
It's the what's the pop-a-loppin'.
What's pop-a-loppin'.
You can wait like 3 minutes. I have to crop.
Oh.
I want to go.
I need another invite to server.
Oh my
I
god.
think I left a server.
Oh my god.
Probably buried.
Yeah, I was
somewhere in
just, I got an ad, so I was just.
They're on.
I'm dying, man. I'm dying.
Gatekeeper.
I'm still
Oh.
Or fucking bridge, sorry.
Yeah, they're on bridge.
Oh my
Alright, I'll be back
god.
in a few minutes.
Yeah, have fun, bro.
Oh my god,
What
my
about
throat.
Mr. Data?
Oh. Oh man. I wonder where some of the like I'd be curious on like, do we have Latitude or Vendetta? I'd be curious on both of them like checking in because they were getting runs in before.
Wait, what?
So let's
Fucking normal mode?
Yeah, let's go
peek
check
here
in
while,
on.
while we're waiting on an interview.
Let's go check in on Vendetta at least. Let me did we mute this already?
And then where's do we have Latitudes by any chance too? Because they were getting runs, I thought too, right? I'm not sure. We'll stick with Vendetta maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll stick with Vendetta.
Reminisce is all the way Hold on. I'm being told Rem is... Yeah, they're
Okay.
on Crota, like, final stand.
So this could be number 3, possibly.
Maybe 4, 3,
Yeah,
4.
3 or 4. Come on, Reminisce. Honestly, a big shout out to Reminisce's group, too. I mean, they were solid.
They were.
They were, I
very
believe,
good.
correct me if I'm wrong, was it second normal Crota kill? Or was it third? They were either second or third. It was one of the two.
Yeah, they were
I thought
either
second. I thought they were second.
Second, third, or fourth on normal.
Well, I know it was top 3. I just can't remember if it was second or third.
Oh my god, yeah.
Regardless, though, like Reminisce was another team where they went extremely crazy. Another team that I wonder there's a lot of teams we will definitely check in on.
Thank you for letting me know that, Ray. I'm
Did their
being
raid
told
zone
that,
update?
Normal is up. Yep, normal's up. All right.
Oh, my.
Let me throw up normal real quick while we're watching Rem. I know there's a lot on the screen.
we have a. Oh, bro, that threw me off for a second because it was normal. I was like,
yeah,
hold
it's
on.
normal.
Okay, yeah. So it was. They weren't second.
No, there was a team that was only a minute
We
behind.
weren't even watching them.
No, this is the
This
team that
was-
we didn't know about.
So how are they doing? I wonder now.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I guess we'll find out later.
Tides was third.
Okay.
Latitude was fourth.
So it was.
Another team was
So we were
fifth.
missing a lot of teams there, and that's why, guys, we can't do anything until Bungie confirms. Like, so they were 6.
They were 6.
So, but we had missed out on the reversals team and back up again.
Yep.
Scroll a little bit higher, and then I don't think we were watching. We missed.
We weren't watching
was
this
it-
team.
We
and
missed.
we weren't watching this.
All right,
no,
so now
this team.
now go to contest. See if that's updated.
It has, yeah.
So still
only 2 so far in. It was a 1 minute 15-second difference. I swear to God, maybe it was just because of the. Maybe it was just because of the.
It could have been delay.
The delay or something. Yeah, that just kind of threw me off.
So
for a
it
second.
technically means I don't know if they were really ever behind, but I think they were still like close. Like I think really really close. I wouldn't know unless doing math, obviously, right? But
Yeah.
I don't know. It was literally. We do know though if they wiped the third time, they had Will's.
Yeah.
One wipe and it was over.
I mean that was unreal. I just can't believe Elysium has not dropped a single reprise raid. They've only dropped 1 raid in the past 4. 1 raid in the past 4. So they didn't 4-peat, but man.
Or excuse me, is it 1 in the last 5?
1 in the last 5.
Yeah, sorry, because yeah,
They've
have
won 4 now.
4 out of 5.
4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Guys, 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Think about that. Say that again. 4 out of 5 in this era? Are you insane? In this era?
That's wild. Like yeah, like that's
In this era.
That's,
And they did get second in DSC. That's right.
yeah.
Can't wait for the YouTube video about it, Evan. Thank you.
Evan's video is gonna be a banger on this. That's for sure.
Is Salt the GOAT? I think the team across. I think Elysium is just like proven that in this era of raid racing, they are the GOATs. In this era.
Yeah, because it's one of those like era things, right?
It's an era. It's an
Because
era.
obviously we have the Redeem era, we have the Elysium era, and people can debate things till the sun goes up. But in general, 2 amazing clans,
of course,
with 2 amazing legacies. That's what I'll say about it. They did not extend the Oversoul, unfortunately.
Nope.
I didn't see it extend.
They died at the very end, man.
Yeah.
That's rough.
We have seen that before. We know the pain. We've watched it. They can do it, I believe.
That is rough, man. That is rough. All right, let's check in on Mr. Vendetta. They are at another.
Okay,
really
so
good,
this is this could be third. Come on, Vendetta.
Come on, Vendetta.
Guys, why is there so many exclamation point raffles? What's going on, guys? We haven't even done our clear yet.
Thanks for the free G subs, bless. Hey, thank you.
For sure, guys. And no exclamation point raffles, guys. Yet I gotta do my clear first. To be able to efficiently help, I gotta run it myself. Oh my gosh.
Wow. CB, are you at like just a?
I'm like still on a high, to be honest.
I'm on a high.
Yeah,
I'm on a high of just like taking it all in.
Thank you, CJ. I appreciate it. I am gonna give away 5, yes, Shadow. I'm gonna be live for quite a while, so I'll do another one probably in a bit.
we're gonna see if we can get interview with Elysium here in a moment. If not, I'll pull one here in a second.
Anyone know if their Necro quest completes after the first one? It's challenge mode.
Yeah. So all you need to do is make sure you pick up a quest from Hawthorne. I believe that the only reason why Elysium doesn't have is because they didn't pick it up either time.
Yeah.
But if you do complete contest, you do get a free Necrochasm.
Idea.
Yeah, it
That's
would be.
an idea. She doesn't have it. No, it's at the end chest. Elysium already confirmed that when they got the kill, they went to orbit immediately. But the quest was there at the chest, so they're probably gonna go back in right after this, beat Crota again on challenge, and then actually grab the chest. They're not interested in the chest though. Oh, they didn't get the swords.
They didn't finish. If they don't finish, it's challenge mode failed.
Yep.
That hurts.
That does hurt.
I wonder what happened.
They didn't get the
well,
sword
I know.
kill.
Well, yeah, but I mean in general,
somebody
like
probably
somebody's
swiped the
sword.
wrong way.
Yeah.
That's painful.
That does hurt a lot. We're still looking for third place. We can get the I'm sure the leaderboards to our team on the base row side. If we can get the I guess the top two, we'll put those up. Oh man. Oh, Lord. That was insane.
That was absurd, man. That was absurd. You guys can say whatever you want, man. I know the narratives are you kind of make yourselves the villains when you win so many world's first raid races now. But I mean, this team, they've always climbed back from moments that it feels like they had no chance of winning.
Yeah.
It feels like every single time, you know, they're just consistently, I mean consistently, great at finding a way to win. It doesn't matter what the stakes are. As long as they have a shot, they will always be right there. Look at Sweat's team, they're close. They caught up that fast.
Let's go, Eli. Let's go.
Oh, look at that.
Holy.
Wait, really? No, they're on normal one right now. Because this is not challenge.
Oh yeah, because they would have failed if.
Yeah, guys, that's normal Crota. That's not challenge Crota.
Oh man, man.
That was.
Yeah, that story's gonna write itself.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm gonna be holding on to it till the end of time to 12 teams in Destiny 1, 24.
Yeah.
The least clear day 1 in Destiny 1. That was never mentioned.
The least cleared.
I'm gonna be holding on to that forever.
Flip cuts off before the explanation. Which one?
The redeem is pretty close, guys. They're on
normal.
the first kill, which I mean, I guess we maybe could see if they clutch it out.
Yeah.
Maybe pull them up. Let's see. Are they on their final stand? If they're close to final stand, we can see if they clutch it out. Maybe.
It doesn't look like it.
Not on that one.
Okay, let's head back here for just right now. Reminisce. Let's go to Reminisce real quick too. That's Rowan. Actually, I'm kind of curious where they are.
How are they doing?
This is the former world's first team of
Root of
Ron.
Nightmares.
Root of Nightmares world's first team. Let's see how they're doing. They are at Ur-Ute, probably challenge. Challenge
We'll
Ur-Ute.
see in just a moment. Yeah.
Yeah, challenge Ur-Ute. So
I will keep it moving. The one team I wouldn't mind checking in eventually would be Latitude.
I agree.
believe they were. I mean, they were another team. Which big shout to Latitude. I mean, they performed extremely well. I'm not sure where they are at the current moment, but in terms of performance today, they did fantastic.
chalice right
So
here.
who won? Elysium won by 1 minute and 5 seconds.
Latitude is also on Crota Challenge, but they are a little bit further behind, so we'll pull them up in just a sec, guys.
Yeah, it seems like the closest two teams I'm going to say are obviously we see how close we're watching, right now, Reminiscent, and then the other would be Vendetta. They seem to be on watch for third place. Unless there's another team, like as we already know now, it's been confirmed. There's some other teams that are far. So I'm not sure, how far those other teams are, but this could be a potential third place here. 5 minutes.
Okay.
Can you,
yeah, we can do like this, maybe.
Guys, we're gonna get an Elysium interview in 5 minutes, guys. Elysium interview in 5 minutes. So stick around for that, as that'll be a fun conversation. I'm excited for that.
Yeah, that'd probably be good.
Yep. And then just mute yourself. Perfect.
Yep. Oh my goodness, guys. Today
was a day.
It's been a day.
It's been a day.
It's been a day. And we're realistically, CB and I are only getting started. We're about to go in ourselves and beat our day one.
Yep. Oh, I just realized too. What is my? Okay, I need to. I hit the 12-hour mark on my YouTube. I need to redirect.
Oh, there you go.
All right, I'm gonna do that too. Can I do that before the interview? So let me do that now.
Yeah.
All right, guys. To anybody who's on my side of the stream at the moment, so the one fun thing about YouTube streams, quote unquote fun, they don't support over 12 hours. So what I'm gonna do is actually they have a feature where I can just basically rate myself. So I'm just gonna port you guys into a new instance of the stream, so that YouTube doesn't blow up our stream into the Shadow Realm.
Yep.
So I am going to do that now, and then we are going to go from there.
Here we go. And here we're watching Reminisce just slowly but surely make their way back down on the health bar on Crota. The expunge mechanic is cool. I really like that. I mean, I love that Crota really is a bullet sponge. This guy was not playing today.
No.
Crota was, I mean, it was awesome watching him be like actually probably the most menacing contest out of all of the day one reprised. Crota was the biggest menace. Crota came in and Bungie delivered on making Crota a true iconic. Honestly, this is the most exciting of the reprise to me, because this is the one that had the most to change, and they did all of that.
They did a great job.
We'll have to see what post-contest looks like in terms of health, in terms of all of that stuff, but Crota on contest was really, I mean, it was special.
I think the funniest thing was I remember your quote where you're like, I don't know if they're gonna do anything with the chalice. With the way it is, it just won't work. And
No, I said the
way,
oversoul.
no, I know we talked about the chalice, but at the beginning, I'll show you. We were talking about I don't know how it can work in today's age, because we have wells, we have all these.
Oh
things.
yeah,
It was a conversation we had.
Yeah.
And so with that being said, I think the way they transformed it was probably one of the most creative things I think that that they could have done for the chalice. The chalice, just in the way it was in Destiny 1, just could not exist.
I agree.
And they really, I think, turned it into something cool and interesting in a way to really add some real life to the Crota fight versus just, all right, stand in the circle and shoot galley and sword and galley and sword. They brought some good life to it.
I big agree. I think that I did say that about the chalice. I was like, yeah, I just don't know. Like, the chalice can't work in today's game the way that it was, so they'd have to drastically change it. But I did say that I would want it to be a skull loss type of thing where you have to move it around in a circle. I said that on the video. So
that'll be cool. The referee reference.
Yeah.
Because it ended up, that's exactly kind of how I went.
Yeah, it was, because that was the only way that, like, realistically, with the chalice, they could do something fun like that. I think the only other thing that, I mean, I think Lamps was really cool. We're about to interview Elysium.
In just 1 second. We're going to watch this clear. I'm going to restart my stream, and we'll be with them in probably 3 minutes.
Okay, let me... There we go. Guys, yeah, we're about to interview Elysium. CB's just needing to raid himself.
Yeah, because YouTube just doesn't support it. I'm gonna watch and see if they clutch this out here, because I think I have time for that. We can watch this clutch, and then I'll go after that, because I think they probably only need like one more sword max.
So 4 out of 5, man. It's absurd.
For real. Interesting here. So they all came into the room.
Mhm.
All right.
They all regen for a second.
They
Bait
did.
Crota over.
All right. Well, here we go. We could be looking at 3rd place. Come on, let's go.
Final
From a
stand.
team who, I mean, they performed well the whole time.
They
Here we
did.
go.
They
Come on.
did.
Also, Crota's animation for Final Stand was awesome.
It goes crazy.
Here we go. Number 3, possibly.
Oh.
Come on. Come on, guys. Kind of a slow start there. Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Come on.
The wells are gone.
Yeah, he's already killed them. They're in trouble, I think. Man, it's so tough. Let me see if they can extend. They
Got to
did.
extend.
Yeah, they have 8 seconds. They can do this, but oh, so few people with no wells. I don't know. I don't think so.
No. Maybe.
No.
No. Oh my god. That's
Man,
tough.
Final Stand is brutal.
Final stand is crazy, man. Final stand is insane.
All right,
All right.
I'm gonna restart my thing. I'll be back in 2 seconds, and then we'll interview.
Oh my goodness. Chat, this has been probably, if I had to say, this has been like one of the most hype day ones I've ever been a part of. This was just so cool. Top to bottom, this was so cool. This is one for the history books too. Like realistically.
All right, guys,
in
time
terms
to
of just,
restart
like,
the stream real quick.
pure
Obviously, YouTube
what
only
the fuck.
supports 12 hours.
This is
It's going to
crazy.
redirect you just right to the same stream. So you guys don't have to go anywhere. YouTube just, is unfortunate, with how they only allow 12-hour streams. It's just going to quickly just restart, and we're going to keep going. You don't have to go anywhere. It's going to actually porch over.
I'm
which is pretty cool.
Exhausted, but I'm also
you guys
just
are going
like,
to teleport
coming down
from one
the,
place to another
from the
place.
nerves. That was insane.
In just one moment here, let me get that all going. I appreciate all the support too, guys. I can't wait to catch up and chat in a little bit and really, fully talk about all this.
You think
once
Bubble would
we
perform? I
interview
don't think
Elysium.
so.
But I hope you guys
I
enjoyed
think
this.
Bubble
This
would
has been so much
struggle a
fun.
lot. And I'll tell
Yeah,
you
I
why
know
I
I've
think
enjoyed
Bubble
it a
would
ton.
struggle a lot.
So
I think
I just want to
Bubble
say thank you guys for making
would
this
make
what
it
it's,
difficult
what it's become. I really do
just
appreciate
because
it. And I think we got a fun interview
at the
coming.
end of the
I do.
day
So.
with Bubble, you got to
Thank you.
remember like
and stay tuned. You hear from them. I'm
I don't
gonna
know,
end the
man.
stream,
Like,
guys, and it's gonna complete. It's gonna
it's just an
redirect you right to
overshield.
the
It
other
doesn't-
stream.
it
So
doesn't
here
have
we go in
restoration.
10, 9,
It's just
8,
overshield.
Make sure to tell people to
So you get
refresh too.
smacked
guys. Make sure to tell
once,
people to refresh.
and you're basically
10,
dead.
9,
You get
8,
smacked twice,
7,
and the bubble's
6,
gone, and
5,
you're dead.
4, 3.
It's just
2,
not that
and
powerful. Bubble's just like, and it's a worse
Here
buff
we go.
around.
Hitting the end button,
I don't
and it's
know,
going
man.
to redirect.
Datto? Wait, are they on challenge here? Is this